Oh, get in here. Careful ring, V.
I have self. Almost.
Oh, that was
Damn.
a wild game. Not bad.
What's up? Better get an update.
I started streaming, by the way.
Didn't ask. I don't recall any sort of inquiry. I've sent you an invite. Get your bitch ass in here. Get your bitch ass in here.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
see an invite.
Because you're a bitch. Do you have it where I can't invite you? Have you done that again here?
No.
Okay, I've sent you invite, so it sounds like a skill issue.
But we're in Apex now, so.
Nah. Nah, it's probably a skill issue on part of you.
Yeah, I think your setup's kind of whack, you know?
Nah.
It was whack when you tried to stream. I'm actually kind of shocked I'm almost at tier 4.
Actually, kind of shocked you're still telling us things we didn't inquire.
It's called creating conversation, you no sound person.
Uh-oh.
Well, you see, there's this little thing called why.
Why? Here's a question. Why are you call, what did you call yourself that one sound person?
Here's a question. Here's a question for you. Why didn't you, bitch?
Cause I'm not dumb, bitch. Actually, I'm dumb.
Did your mic
I'm
just
dumb.
censor you? I think it cut you off.
I think I'm dumb for not naming myself that. I just recall myself that one no sound person.
That just sounds stupid.
What?
Live today, die tomorrow. Better than the other
You know what's
way around.
stupid?
Sir,
Playing this game
Sir,
still.
there's a reason that I won the SVN award that involves comedy. There's a reason. It was me and not you.
Then going over strategy.
Oh, you probably renamed that in the server.
Nah.
Val probably had a different name and then you replaced it with your name.
I
That
actually
one
did.
not a sound person.
That nun sound person. Come on, guys. The shit writes itself and you can't even. This is why I'm the funny one.
I should just call myself the sound that no one hears.
Listen, I'm gonna have to ask you to live up to your name, brother.
Shut up.
This shut up is when you know I got you. I just got you.
There's a team over here. It could go bad.
Attention, a wild card slot has been unlocked.
I don't know where, but
Attention, first blood.
what the f? I thought you came with me.
I have no weapon.
You said I got you. I thought you could too.
I never said that.
No, sound.
Replicator there.
That wasn't anywhere
You
near
need
you.
it? An opponent raising you.
I thought you got me. You said right now. You said just now. I thought. I'm ignoring the I thought sound said. You said I got you. You said I got you.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, we got killed by Odin himself.
By who?
By Odin.
Are we using this or?
I keep trying to land this dog. I can't.
On this field, you gotta be prepared for anything.
I saw my whole life flash before my eyes. It was short. Back in the games. Don't worry.
I can't help. The door's broken.
There's another one in here.
Looking for me? Here I am.
Reservoir.
I was coming.
Come back up. And shiny a bit brighter.
Yeah, this valve might be cheating.
Why are my frames dropping like fucking crazy? This fucking switching or something. If it was around that one person, I did for like 30
Minus one opponent. Replicator there.
No, dude, you're cheating. Every time, dude. One. Oh, he's not one.
My spawn.
Damn.
He's got a whole team on him.
That should be out of bounds. What the heck?
What?
I got killed by a team who are sitting on this like. Hi Broccoli, how's it going? Welcome. Whoa, what the heck? What's going on, zombie? Broccoli, are you ready for ALGS? Oh my gosh. Get ready? We're about to watch it. Broccoli, did you figure out any contact or any way for me to contact you or you contact me? I'm about to lose my voice today. You're about to lose your voice for the whole week, for all of next week. Oh, Broccoli, did you remember about the whole zero thing?
Oi, we're starting already?
Up to me, it's not her. Even if you are surprised.
It's party time.
Okay, yeah. That should be priority. Don't worry about me or peace. Just worry about that. I really want, like, yeah. Josh's number. Yeah, I just need a video. That's all I need.
Okie dokie.
Just a video.
With me.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
You're gonna have to move it by key to make the next ring.
Wild
Anybody else
card
land
slot
here?
Unlocked.
I
This is
don't.
Pathfinder to play.
Right here. They're trying to find me.
Throw an arc star. Charging on my shields.
Reviving myself. Not dying today. I'm down. Sorry, Scrappy.
Better step it up, mates. Let's go to kill.
I'm back up and shining a bit brighter. Charging my shields. There.
45 seconds and he's far. I mean, I'm still good. Throwing jump pad. Firing. Back down. No bueno.
Oxstar out. They mate. We're down one.
Recharging my shields.
No. And I'm back in the game.
Oh, they're heartbroken.
Recharging my shields. One sec.
Let me up the fucking thing.
Oh, that caustic's here, dude.
I'm gonna say stay down here and lure him
Nothing.
down. That.
Please, just stay. Actually, I don't care. I'm alive now. So do whatever you need to do. We can live or die.
If there's one thing I know how to do.
I'm going over there. States.
Wait a second, too.
Back in the games. Don't worry, I'm good. Look alive. Loading.
Being down is
Enemy spotted. Over there.
What's going on, Grant? ALGS day 1. About to commence.
Down a squad mate.
How you doing, Grant?
She's a banana. A perfect.
that one's out for the count.
Mr. Sandman.
Stopping complete. Wildcard slot unlocked. Replicator to claim.
Another squad is attacking us. Reloading.
Took down an enemy.
Oh, yeah!
Is there a new Apex update? Yes, today. There was a new update today. Did you download the new update, Grant? We're gonna do a watch party in about an hour. That's when they start the. They started.
That was a close call. Too close.
I don't know what the changes are.
You know they're mad, dude. You know all of them are so mad right now.
I don't know that changes. I just know there was like a small update today. Oh, they buffed Octane. They gave him an extra stim called Stim Surge, which allows you to heal instead of decreasing your health. And he gets two pads now for as default. And they made the taking jump pad a little bit easier.
Close call. Too close.
That was awesome.
Charging my shields.
I'm out of shield.
I think it's pretty good.
Down another one.
Turn from the other side.
Nice.
Oh,
I think you should be able to hit X again or interact to get on the zip line and go the other direction instead of having to jump and go the other.
applied for school. What else?
Saw my whole life flash before my eyes.
Singing or
It was short.
doing new song covers. And doing a lot of content stuff, so
45 seconds. Or we
yeah.
could just walk it.
Oi, back. Reloading. Enemy killed.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Another one.
That's what they get.
Half the squads are toast. We just killed them.
On the other side.
Enemy close. Here come the jankz.
Putting up the land cover. Mate,
Opponent there.
mate.
Right there.
Try if you want to. And I'll take it down. I'm down.
Broke their shields.
I just applied right now. So the thing is, I have to go through, or I need to get a requirement, a class done.
Oh, that's a good nade.
So I need to like talk to them about that
Yeah, I don't know,
to
man.
get it finished before I can actually start attempting.
I've returned from the other side.
Getting shot at.
Viva La Vida. And I've been having other people request songs.
Picking up that Kraber, because I'll take it if not.
No, good.
Wildcard replicators.
Jump that out. Oh no, I'm not done.
Frag out. Remember. Throwing a thermite.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds. Throw a jump pad.
Airstrike coming in.
He's up here. I'm sad.
Firing! Oh no, 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 no. There's another squad.
Oh no, this is not the way to drop.
Rings closing. I like pushing legs as much as the next guy. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
He's low, he's low.
Oh come on, it's so low.
Last squad.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work out in my favor, but I'm ready to switch over to supermarket if you are,
Yeah,
Sound.
I'm gonna switch over.
I'm not feeling Apex today, dude. I'm shooting so bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Apex.
I got these 5
so-
legends left, and I'm getting so close, but no new rewards in the event shop.
Oh, I got a legendary out of this. Oh, that's actually a kind of cool. I mean, I'm not gonna use it. It's a cool PK skin though.
No, not soon. So the thing is, it starts in May technically, but what I need before the requirements for that, I have to complete it in a 4-month class, including like a final exam for that. And that's if I do pass that, I'll be able to attend college. So if you have any song recommendations for like covers, I have if you're a part of my server, I have a section for that, so you can recommend me songs. Are the pros in Japan now? Yes, they are about to start playing. I don't know who's playing today.
Make sure you send me the load-in code.
Yeah, I gotta get in there.
Fudge. Yeah, so I gotta wait to see what their response is, because I know that I don't have the requirements for the class yet, so I have to complete those. And if not, I'll have to wait until September to start if I don't do it on time. Yeah, so it's a 4-month. It's I'm probably gonna take the 4-month. I'm definitely taking the 4-month course. It's an English course. It's a 4-month English course. I have to like. I'll probably just I'll take a class on.
Good.
And then
I am in.
study and then go through the exam, and then
Oh,
if I
audio.
complete it, then I'll
Where's our clerk?
Tex,
What are you doing in here? Tex, what are you doing in the?
I'll
What are you
pass
doing
me.
slacking in the stock room? Hang on,
hopefully
where's
as soon
the
as
broom?
possible,
Where's my
because
broom?
the class starts in May, but I have to complete the the one course.
Oh, we gotta stock up. I gotta buy some shit.
Four days in total, so it's from 15 to 18, but that's Japanese time, so it's like nighttime. So it's a day ahead. Japan's a day ahead, so it's the 15th right now for them.
Time to go ballistic.
Why do we need all the expensive shit today?
Think I asked my maillos nicely, I'll be
Honey!
We are watching all 4.
I'm Jumpmaster. I do this for those who came before.
Yeah, 8 p.m.
Oh, we're almost out of one of these too. Yeah, we need our $1.50. Make sure you throw that shit in the bin. Oh my god, we have $20 to our name to start the day.
Manners, manners, manners.
Might have been started.
We'll just stack as we go.
I downed an enemy.
I killed an enemy. Close that now. Manners, manners.
You got any trouble in the room, dude. Yeah, I think we should like completely stock up and then start working on shelves and like some more shit. Like,
Oh, do I need to sign the task? Yeah, I need to assign him a task. Get on the fucking register. I gotta do everything around here. My god, he's throwing items in the bag. Do I triple us? I can triple us right now.
I don't think he ever let you send it.
Send it down.
No, don't break. We don't need to put ourselves that much meat.
No, he's not. They're not going live. The pros aren't going live. But you can see their POVs on Faceit.
Did you wait for the money to go up for a bit, I guess?
Yeah. Well, here, I gotta pay this today. We got. Well, actually, I'll wait. I'll wait till the end of the day. That's what I should do. Wait till the end of the day. Oh my god, we need olive oil and we can't. We need meatballs. Wait, did you unlock produce, V?
On accident.
Oh, it's on Faceit. That's kind of weird.
I was looking at it, I was trying
It's
to
not
click
that
the board
good, so
to
you
like
might as
look
well
at
just
shit,
watch
but it
the
clicked
actual,
on the
actually
item.
either the B stream or the actual live broadcast.
Now we're gonna get the
People keep
Well,
saying
it
I'm
sucks to
dying.
suck, we don't got any right now. Our distributor's being a bitch.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to
Shoot this.
No, I'm gonna watch the. So
Do you really
it
think
starts in an hour, so once
Set a sail for
once
the
it's
day?
once it's at an hour, or once it hits 8 o'clock, I'm gonna stop. Funny how they just both look at me and then fight each other after. I'm watching on Twitch. I'm just gonna watch the broadcast, the main broadcast.
I just keep coming back for more.
taking shots here. Think they can handle my jammers?
We're making bread.
Shop at Hugh Hefner's.
Replicator there.
Stop it, Hugh Hefner. Hugh Hefner, not Hugh Hefner's.
Whatever.
Saw my whole life flash before my eyes. Shield is broken.
Bullet deployed.
Down an enemy.
day, I'm gonna have to close out of my game
45
for a
seconds
minute.
until ring clock when I've got my
Okay.
recharging my shield.
God, I'm down.
Let's get you back on your feet, Captain.
I mean, you have... Okay, we get it. You haven't found the fucking produce, dickhead.
Holy frick, bro. Are you sure you're,
Bliss couldn't kill me with a thunderdome. Magnificent.
Saw my whole life flash before my eyes. It was short.
There, now you can order produce.
Okay, don't worry.
Do we have a thing?
Happy
Oh.
few. I'm back.
Yeah, it was only $300.
But old at knees.
Alright. Yeah. Can you grab a price gun and start pricing these things immediately?
Yeah.
Or do you want to stock it off? Two happens. Fruits in the store and fruits running the place.
Shield strikes.
I don't know that this produce thing hurts.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
but these on like regular. Nope. We need another produce shelf.
What, you have 5 things?
6 things.
Well,
I probably won't, like, stream like prior, like
you know,
Apex
we'll
and stuff.
just save it for now.
Because I kind of
don't
want to
know
watch.
what else
I
to
kind of
tell
just
you.
want to mainly focus on like the ALGS, but maybe I'll do. Maybe I'll either play Apex or do something else.
What's past is prologue. I stop.
Oh, this is an empty box right here.
It rings me. Even this motley band could make it in 30 seconds.
Look alive. Recharging my shield.
I'm down.
We need another storage
Follow my
shelf.
lead or we all fall.
You can just put it on the floor, yeah, for now.
I'm in trouble. Just something on
Stop a Hugh Hefts or I'll beat this man to death.
I'm just watching for thieves.
Yeah, let's not go there anymore.
No matter how many
I'm back.
magnificent.
Taking shots here. Here comes the jammer.
Kill leader eliminated.
Down. Be back. Minus one opponent.
I'm back. The only time
Beginning ring countdown. You've been restocking.
Hi, back. That was a close call.
Wildcard replicator being
Replicator here. The time to use it is now, allies. Opening fire. Shield. Firing on the foes.
Yeah, sure, I mean.
I killed an opponent.
Act swiftly. Throwing a thermite grenade. Replenishing my shield.
We need any items before I pay the bill. We need all of them.
I'm trying to be seen in a minute.
Oh, God.
I'm talking to Val. I'm not
We're
playing
gonna
with
have
them.
to just sell out of all of them. You gotta pay.
We're down an ally.
Recharging my shield.
Correct.
Oh my god. Our clerk's not fast enough. We're selling shit too quick. Tex, you gotta pick up the speed, brother. Fill a bag, take a payment.
Respawns have been disabled.
That.
Chopping off my shields.
Silent
Okay.
Load. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard you.
I thought that was pretty funny.
Companions, not far from the ring and have 10 seconds to find safe harbor.
Alright, back. But that was a close call. Close.
closing.
Now, opening a beer. Drinking on the job.
Watch back practice, Roland. Because I'm not coming. I'm not coming on Friday.
Apex champions.
New Heffens is about to close, ladies and
I believe.
gentlemen. Please make your final selections and make your way to the counter. Final
I can't believe I
selections,
actually won
ladies
that.
and germs.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go play with Timmy. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, have fun.
Didn't inquire.
Thanks, Bill, for
Yeah, no
all
problem.
earlier and stuff. So
Oh yeah, listening. I got you, brother.
Have
Anytime.
a good night.
Hear me out, Luctric. I have an idea for a video.
wait, hold on.
Okay, sorry.
Macy, on Friday, I want Roland to go like. Just like that, okay? Alright, anyways, yes.
Well, what? Just
No.
freaking out about the win?
No. no, I was like doing something.
I have an idea for a video. How many controllers do you have right now? Like, what all controllers do you have?
Hold on. How many what?
Controllers do you have, like, total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. Well, then you pick out as many as I have, and one day you and I play pubs, wildcard or whatever, and we play a game on every controller we have, and we win, and we try to win a game or play a game on every controller we have, and then at the end we rate which controller we think is the best. We do like a tier list of controllers. It could be like Luctric's and Timmy Snipes, or you know, just you. It could be just your POV. It could be like Luctric's controller guide for 2026.
I see.
I thought it'd be like a fun idea. That way you get to like try out use some controllers you don't use. Because I'm looking at controllers.
I just realized I just counted my 360 controller as well. Josh, I don't want to hear the.
Luctric, say hi to everyone.
I'm glad you guys are there.
Wait, Luctric, say hi to everyone.
Josh is gonna carry you guys. Don't worry.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I was just looking at all my controllers and like, man, I haven't touched these in like 6 months. Like, it'd be
That's
cool
a
to
good
use
idea.
something. I was like,
Honestly, whatever works. Or
Our foes felt the sting of my smile.
it's all about just like getting the ideas and then trying to execute them.
I've been wanting to post a little bit on my YouTube channel. And I just had so many controllers that I could now just use them. I should just go through and actually like rate my controllers and like try my battle meter again and stuff like that.
Firing a smart bullet. Taking fire. Replenishing my shield.
Oh my gosh, just one, bro. How did I? Oh my god, 175% burst out of 60. I don't have a spray gun, I have bow check.
Alright, let I have a Mozam and a wingman.
Better, I got bow check with me. No, I knocked him! He's not gonna die! No! You're all weird. Ready for that? You're a mouse controller, that man. It's time. Honestly, I win the Zach Razor's chat, and his chat, I mean, his, like on the whole situation was, I think, the best thing he's done. But, you know, I think, obviously, Hal's not cheating, so we all need to call that. But he's also, like, we have to understand that the controller has macros built in, so, like...
It's not pretty quiet for some reason.
What's past is proof.
Oh, I think I know why. Oh, this happened? Am I better now? Yeah. I moved my microphone a little bit ago to like pull it closer to my face. I must have hit my game again. It's quieter again. I haven't had that issue since I like moved my mic on my setup around. There's one! I got shot in the back! Look at me and teammate. Twins. Actual twins on damage.
Oh my gosh.
382 and 382. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna whip it out. gas money on this controller, and I haven't used it in a month. I'm gonna whip out my PS5 Battle Beaver Apex Legends Global Series limited edition. They don't make my faceplate anymore. Control. Two back buttons that I don't use. I answered 2, by the way, on your tweet. 2 back buttons, so.
Oh, okay.
But I don't use them anymore. But I did use 2 and 4. I've used both.
Because people use 4, and people cry when there's only 2. So I was just curious.
Reload, that's why.
I was just curious of like, which one of you guys use?
The 4 is because of the Elite series. Because that's default 4. Like, all Xbox Pro controllers are default 4. Like, my Razer is default 4. The Xbox Elite series is 4. PlayStations are default 2. I'm using my Pro one, and holy smokes, it's light, and the instant bumpers and triggers like wild. You know, it'd be a cool video too for you, or like a cool thing to do if you're ever bored.
What?
Seeing if you could hit masters on M and K. I mean, down masters, diamond on M and K. Like you, me, and some other controller player just all playing M and K, and we try to get.
Well,
like,
you've played controller, or you played mouse and keyboard.
Well, I played both, so I can't ever have. I don't have any fun inputs or any fun challenges like that. 'Cause I've been a pro on both. Like I've hit diamond on both. I'm way better on controller, but I got my T-Law hoodie on. It's a little bit hot, but I gotta represent the Team Liquid. My shirt's in the wash, so I can't use that one.
My name is Ray. We have a job.
Should have saved that shirt for ALGS, you know?
I should have. But I have the jacket. I think it's actually in my drawer, so I can go get it. But yeah, you can totally do like an opposite input challenge.
I'm feeling good about that spot right there.
Yeah.
I'm the jump master. Let's land here. It looks potentially ruinous.
I'm just trying to come up with video ideas.
Watch
Looks like a good spot to make a mess.
Heard that.
Show me your true nature.
I have a couple ideas I want to try.
How's it
I just, when I play, I'm actually competing still, so I can't like have to.
Wow, most people are going to gardens.
Yeah. Honestly, my 4K, I dropped hit majority in this POI fighting against I've used this controller in a minute, chat. Holy, it feels. The sticks are so stiff.
Attention. First blood. Attention. A wild card
I don't know why they're
has
so
been
stiff.
unlocked.
Oh no, I'm out of here.
Alright, what's your top 5 prediction? Plan. Before it starts, so you don't get to see him
Hunt
play
thieves.
now.
I got the credit.
Attention.
Tossing a thermite. Relock start. Engage. I'm down.
1 minute till close. Getting shot at.
Reviving.
How you doing, Elijah? You ready for ALGS?
Wi-Fi's level 6. Watch out.
Grenade incoming. Any questions?
I'm checking up.
in progress.
How this sounds. Ring, firing.
Hold up.
Start flying.
Down to target. Confirmed kill.
Someone's still here.
Contact with target. Off the right. First squad and taking shots.
Target killed. Target killed.
Zipline.
Over here.
Right here.
Oh, they're coming from different directions.
Marked on me.
Can't take it.
Got that blue one.
Looks like we
Landing zone to. On Battle Beaver, I like it.
I've got a sound revive. No need to crawl around here.
The tactical button. Go for it.
Don't be sad.
I'm back. And this time,
Opening fire.
it's
Broken enemy
personal.
shield. Reloading.
Here I am again, ready to twist up some minds.
Oh, they're coming over here now.
Oh my god, got more heads to screw with.
Backup deployed. RE-45 here. Rare.
60 seconds to ring.
Who the frick are you? What the heck?
Let's go here.
Jump back to you. He's low, he's low.
Ring close me at 10. Samuna. I should be. Target killed.
Probably in the zone.
Shields recharging. We're outside the ring, but the fun happens inside. Can see me? Reloading.
follows me. Just wherever to get the damage. Watch out, the other team's coming from power grid.
A broken enemy shield. Now for the right choice. Another notch on the belt.
Look at that weird box.
Why are you there, bro?
Enemy over there. RE-45.
Just don't even know where to go. Everyone's just everywhere.
Spot a target in the distance.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the R3.
The extended mag is a solid base.
Reloading.
Oh my gosh. Who the heck are you? How about he goes to his team instead of shooting us?
10 seconds to the ring.
He's already gone.
Close at least. Gas over there.
Fine. He's broken. We're taking that high ground, so.
Yeah, this is an ammo craver, so. Well.
Thank you. 45 seconds.
Replicated there.
Ring ain't far.
If you need it.
Oh, God, beamed.
Is here to play. Being shot at.
Throw my grenade out.
Enhanced my weapon.
Nice.
Doesn't it?
Already on my mark. Shield.
Oh, fine. He's not off.
Ring closing in 10.
My shields are ready.
Lol. I stole that kill.
Down an enemy. The ring's going to burn if we don't get inside. Always ready with the fallback. Sure.
Get him, get him.
Shoot an enemy.
Need to recharge my shields.
Looks like you've been hitting the range. Enemy here. Let's go here.
I'm down.
Standing.
Oh, GG's. Oh no, it's this team. They won.
You there, Luctric, or do you know you're muted, or?
No, I know I'm muted.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I didn't know, because I didn't want to be one of those guys where I wasn't responding to you, and you're like, wow, what a jerk. Rate the Rev skin. The Rev skin. Pretty clean one. Yeah, it is kind of meh. But the R9 skin that comes with that one is pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
My personal favorite of the entire collection. Watson, show me.
Is there a Watson skin?
Yeah, check it out.
Oh, that. Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's sick.
I like that one.
You like this caustic skin?
I actually do. That's a cool caustic skin.
Season 2, baby.
Yeah, I know. I'm just a nerd who can't get any. Honestly, still not a fan of a Battle Beaver. Would prefer other controllers. Would prefer other controllers. Would prefer my base PS5 over it. 4K. Well, I don't know 4K on Octane. Guess I keep trying.
We'll get along beautifully. Just don't touch my thing.
You know, this match is going to be extravagant. That's it.
You think,
play Lord Hero Prayer right now.
I'm not.
you think Hal wins champs? He's gonna retire.
Like winning.
Potentially. Last year, he literally said that year 6 might be his last year.
Yeah.
So
I'm
we'll
hoping.
see.
I'm hoping he retires and Zero does it. I think Zero's a competitor, so I think if Hal retires, Zero might. I don't think he will, though. I actually don't think Hal will retire. Yeah, I would bet a lot of money Hal doesn't, just because there's too much money in competing for him. Because that's when all of his viewers are on during his scrims and stuff, you know? Like with Hal ranks, he has 2K viewers. When he scrims, he has 5.5K, you know? It's one of those where that's like Hal's money. And obviously he probably doesn't need money, but basically...
But that's also, that's just like a bonus from all of his like winnings too.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's like, just as nice way to say, you know? Him and Hal are gonna ride it until the wheels fall off, you know, type of thing. It's just... Go.
That will down for the count.
One minute until close. Range nearby. Frag out. Frag out.
I'm just a worst shot right now. I'm
all good.
the
It's almost watch
worst
party now.
shot.
Oh, you're the Mirage. I thought you were the Loba.
Now I'm back in the game. Quick, here. Open up shop and shut him down. Taking fire.
I mean, I never left. I've been here the whole time. What? Should talk 10 seconds. Downed an enemy. Bam to the world. Decoy. Give him a shield to recharge. Enemy killed. Target spotted. I take that back.
Oh yeah!
Throw my grenade out. Escape.
I'm down.
You got bamboozled.
Don't know what it is about Octane. I'm still not a fan. That's not true. I really like these ones.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Perfect. That one's out for the count.
Recharging shields.
Bamboozles for the fools. That was better in my mind.
They're flying behind us.
Got one here.
Ha! Hitting the eject button. Must go faster.
Beautiful. Dangerous. Bad guy over there.
Rápido. They're shooting at me.
Sending out another wheel. Tammy's good looking. Enemy killed.
Oh, teammates of Brad. I didn't know that. Brad is still getting out there. Last kill.
Okay, don't worry. I'm coming to help. Oh man, we lost one. Now I have to do extra work. Sending out my decoy.
Attention. Weapons have been restored.
Good shot. I just got outplayed by this Newcastle.
Replicator there. We haven't all used it. Sending out my decoy.
I'm back. Whoa! What a rush!
Enemy shield.
Looking for either. Now I'm back. Oh, door.
Enemy killed. I took care of it. Don't worry. Enemy killed.
Bro, that nade stopped him from going through.
Coming in. Recharging shield.
Back, one.
Okay, just me left. Now I really need to not get shot. Dang it.
Attention. The final wild
I don't know how some of these people be getting pred, man. Teammate has a pred badge, like double pred badges, and people like doing kills in damn trap.
Whoa! What a rush! I couldn't leave so many treasures.
Play Apex is live. Play, I repeat, play Apex is live. We are there. Time. I'm not on this place. I'm not doing it. Just straight up. A little bit of speed. Oh.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Recharging shields. We've got a minute until the ring closes.
They think I'm cheating so hard. Oh my god. I hit a 175 beat.
Oh man, we lost.
Didn't even know he was there. He shot me.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not more.
Sending out another me. Damn, who's the fucking...
One kill for teammate, by the way. Double friend. I see Reek. I see Reek left. That means a wave should be coming soon. Wham, bam, shadow.
Rings close.
I ran away. Right, go on. Let's go. Faster, faster, faster!
warning.
What's all here?
Squad here.
Whoa!
No bamboozle. Look this way. Reloading. Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy. Enemy killed. I took care of it, don't worry.
Charging on my shields.
He's out on me, kind of safe for a second.
2 squads away from a win.
Did all that too. He did all that.
I'm not done yet. Jump pad out.
Attention.
Hold on, Ethan. You wanna join my server? Cause I'm so sad
I
about other
sent him
people
the
too.
invite.
Oh,
I
okay.
sent him the invite, so just tell.
Sponsor.
But I'm back. I mean, I never left.
Above you. You be able to join your VC?
Alright, enemy down.
Should be.
Luctric's VC.
Throwing through my grenade.
Lost one.
We've got 10 seconds. Time's over.
Bam! Bam.
Why are you dropping down?
They up on you. Sorry, they got beaten out of the air. GG's, I guess.
He's gonna leave. Mr. Ethan, join the...
Join the Discord. I sent the invite twice. Nice wig! Wig! Oh yeah. The wig assist! The wig assist is live!
Wig... There he is.
You have to drag him in. Because he doesn't have permissions yet.
What's up, Ethan?
Okay.
Yeah. He has me as streamer, so I can just join any VC, and I'm also a personal friend, so I have Luctric's VC. I guess I forgot that was like, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, the wig assist is live! The wig assist is live! So who's winning?
Wig's live. Play Apex is doing a crazy awesome video that's gonna go crazy. Apex is back.
Play Apex already
Wig's
at
live.
3.5K. As I said, oh, Wig's at 4.5. I repeat, Wig is already at 4.5K.
我的队友把我喊回来了。
What's the first lobby? What's the first lobby, guys?
我看了一眼小地图，发现这要3队人了，我们好像要赢了。海里会那个声音，
Look at how close they are.
就是说第三直觉告诉我，就说这就是队友。
Literally just breathe air on the team. He's that close.
夺回来了，本该属于我们的冠军。
This is like the open
Yeah,
land,
we're gonna do
but
watch
better.
party every day.
After realizing that we lost, but
Is that Monsoon?
clutching up that
Team
win,
right
made me
behind
feel
him?
like I was the best player in the world.
I think that's
I don't
Monsoon's
know.
team
Full
right behind him.
confidence that I was gonna be able to win this whole
It
tournament.
definitely is.
But
Press 1 if we sound good. Press 1 if we sound good. That's the best way for me to see this shit. Press 1 if we sound okay. Please, please, please press 1. Helps me out a ton.
At Ganaske alone is at this layout.
I'm gonna watch the main broadcast.
I don't want that to be the end of my career. I want that to be the start of proving that I belong.
Gotta love it. Start stream immediately as a hype train.
It's nerve-wracking, overstimulating, overwhelming. You just get so tingly all over your body, your fingertips go numb.
Monsoon!
Being able to feel those feelings and look at the stadium just echo and excitement, the highlight of my entire life. Absolutely.
And now it's an
shaped my
actual
life
B stream.
forever. Champs last year was the greatest.
Bro, I can't believe last year was last year, bro.
Open up a series super
Year 4 was
strong,
last
because
year.
every
Oh
game
my
after
gosh.
that feels a little bit more real. It feels
Yeah.
accessible and like
That's crazy.
正直かなり緊張していましたね。ただステージの空気や歓声に後押されたのを覚えています。APAC ノースでのこの1年を通して人としても選手としても大きく変われたと思っています。だからこそ世界の舞台で証明したいことがあって、俺たちが一番完成度の高い仲間口チームだということ、そして自分は弱くないということを証明したいです。
Pressure is a privilege in my eyes. I don't know, walking out on that stage, you are scared, you are terrified, you are anxious, but it's so like peak dopamine. I just want to win champs like so badly. It would truly like mean literally everything.
What?
When you come over to my house, do you want to stream?
Last
us three,
time
like with a face
we came
cam?
so
Or we can
close,
call
it
ourselves
was
the Z
really
stream?
upsetting, but I truly
It's like
believe we
just
can
the
bring
A
home the
or
trophy
last
this year.
stream.
No, the S stream, because you guys are S tier.
Nah, Ethan's gonna be too tired at 11 o'clock at night.
I honestly don't want to.
I know that it's achievable.
Stream
It just
or
made the
stream
loss feel even
that's
more
fine.
apparent.
I was joking.
And more upsetting. And it was definitely a really big
6.6K already. That's pretty good. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
I was really disappointed last year when I played at Sapporo and I didn't make finals. That was a really big deal to me. I just never wanted to feel that again. I've been on teams in the past where, you know, it just didn't feel like certain people wanted it as bad. So I definitely think if there's a team that I'm going to win with, it's got to be this one.
I think our team is just going to get better and better. I think my team currently feels to me like old TSM. I feel like I've kind of like done everything that I've wanted. It's just kind of hard to find more reasons other than like the winning aspects. The excitement of winning does not change no matter what. Whatever it takes, and as long as we win, that feeling will always be the same. If we win Sapporo, we feel the same way as in the very beginning.
We won, guys. It's all good.
being on stage when Falcons won, and I remember putting my head in my hands and saying,
oh, what's good, Boyd?
It's over. For
How's it going, bro? Are you watching ALGS?
All I wanted to do is at least win one. Watching Zero win yet another.
It's Void next,
just
by the way.
Kind of a punch in the gut.
Last year, hearing like the crowd roar, standing up and just seeing everything, and I look at that photo all the time, and I've been looking at it a lot leading up to this LAN. This is just a stage for me to kind of prove to the world.
Yes, or it's starting in minute and 30. The stream started, but it's about to begin.
このチームが今いる自分たちのチームが最高のチームだってことを証明したいですね。本当できることをやるだけかなって思ってるんで、全力でまあやってきたことが
Boy, did you want to watch with us?
今年1年やっぱ俺の中では世界一だと思ってるプレイヤーのユカイフとやれて、ルナティックに育成っていう名目で入って、やっぱりその集大成の成果をやっぱ発揮するっていうのがやっぱり目標ですかね。
You can't stay that long though. Are you able to join my Discord? It's in the link. Or Timmy's here. He can send you a link or the link to the server. And then just join drag, and then I'll drag you in.
Is Timmy streaming in
Yes, he's in Sapporo.
Yeah, but like, I mean like in his language, Japanese.
Yeah.
Yo, it's good, boy.
Yo, hey, boy.
Oh man, it's about to start.
Land time, baby. Land time. Been waiting for this. Watch every scrim set. Been hurt myself because Zero never streams. But we're back. Oh, I gotta pull up Face It. I gotta pull up Zero's POV. That's all that matters right now. In life, let's face it.
Oh, Olympus being played.
That should be only tomorrow, or is that today too? There's only one group stage that uses it, like one round.
Which is weird. Why? That's really
because they don't like it at all.
Apex
No
Legends の頂点 ALGS Year5 チャンピオンシップにようこそ。私たちは再び日本札幌大和ハウスプレミアムゾーンに戻ってきました。
Sapporo, Japan. And it's also going to be Sapporo, Japan, same time next year.
Hey, Reinhardt!
Year.
私の名前は
Guys,
ダイヤハートです。
guys.
皆様にお会いできず大変寂しかったので、もう一度ステージホストとして戻ってまいりました。Hello everyone and welcome. You have arrived at the paragon of Apex Legends and we are back at the Daiwa House here in Sapporo, Japan for the ALGS Year 5 Championship.
Team Liquid. Yeah, I'll keep Team Falcons. I want TSM. Who else do I want? Who else is low-key kind of good?
これから
Who's playing first today?
There's two blocks going on at the same time. So there's the Falcons block and the non-Falcons block. That's how you keep track of it. Wig is always on the Falcons block. The non-Falcons block.
賞金総額200万ドルという賞金200万ドルという賞金をかけて優勝をかけて激闘を繰り広げます。We are going to witness the world's 40 best teams do battle for a $2 million prize pool and the most prestigious title in esports. This year has redefined the arena. We've seen the introduction of legend bans and POA drafting, forcing every team to adapt or be left behind in the dust of the Outlands. There are 4 teams for that championship trophy. Legends, prepare for drop. The ALGS Year 5 Championship begins now. 40チームが出場し、優勝トロフィーを掲げることができるのはたった1チームです。札幌の雪景色は凍てつく寒さですが、すべてのチームが戦闘の炎を燃やすこの場では、焼けつくような熱い戦いが始まろうとしています。レジェンドの皆様、覚悟はよろしいでしょうか？ ALGS Year 5 Championship の開幕です。
thank you, the ever-talented
blast,
Ryan
though.
Hart.
That
What an
was
incredible
fun. I'm so glad
showcase
you
of
came.
mental acuity and pressure to be able to do that. I think he kicked it off here in the building, translating in Japanese and in English. That's a tough feat, my man. Look at styling as well. We welcome you to Sapporo. The city has tried to keep us out -3 degrees Celsius. It's grounded flights, but we have made it through. The blood is running here in this stadium. You can tell how much this means.
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. We've had a few interesting experiences with people like that.
That's fucked up, man. Honestly.
Yeah. Last night, I can't believe that it was the one console kid that was like originally there, because we were all camping in the building with Caustic. He just hits with you guys are a bunch of F-word N-words, and everyone's like, whoa.
That was.
I didn't even hear it.
That was
I
a
didn't even
random.
hear it. Everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, he said it." I was like,
That was a
"Said
random.
what?"
That
I
was a
didn't hear
random
a thing.
viewer by my friend. Which is
funniest
no
part.
surprise.
Yeah. Best part about it is the reason he got so mad is because I had Sheila whipped out. He took an alter cue and he fell from the roof. Got one clip by Sheila before he hit the ground.
Dude, bro, I don't know who I hit with this shit, but I cracked somebody with a longbow. He pushed me because I was at 1 health. I vaulted up on, or I climbed up to a box, sideways, super glided, and just beat it with an R9. And I was so happy, dude. I'm like, man, I felt like such a pro when I did that. I can hit movement, but I can't hit my shots while I'm doing movement. So it felt good.
What are these big hits that we need to be thinking about coming in to what is the biggest event?
It was a lot of fun, though. I'm definitely down. I think, honestly, playing customs is way more fun than actual.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Casual customs. I fucking cannot stand the Pro League format, man.
Oh, yeah.
I hate it.
I find Pro League fun. Obviously, not everyone will. But the regular customs just like that are like a blast. That's something you can do like with your stream too. You just post the code, and like TDMs, you only need 6 people for.
Bro, I'm not gonna pull 6 people, bro. I'm a Wizard 101 streamer, gang. I am not pulling 6 Infinix players.
Yeah, me, Ethan, Bryce, you, Mango. We can bit Luctric. We got 6 there. Then you're.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I maybe have 2 that play Apex.
What do you think they are doing 2 blocks?
You just gotta,
just time management.
Get the top 15 Freddy
Time-wise.
to come over and just play some customs.
Because they need to get teams going, because they have until Sunday. Or in our case, Saturday.
Oh, is that a player or is it a caster?
Which one? On what
You
stream?
guys talking right now?
Which stream are you on?
The Play Apex.
Oh,
no,
that's a caster.
That's a caster.
Okay. Was he a pro player at one point?
No,
he's just
he was actually he just posted videos like about like Apex players, and then it blew up, and then now he's a caster.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, he's an analyst.
I forgot his name, but he's made really amazing videos.
Jayhawk's an analyst. They pretty much call him to say
Jayhawk. His name is Jayhawk, and then just Jumba.
Then there's Rain Day. He's been here since the beginning. No one knows what he really does.
He used to be an MLS like soccer player, professional soccer player.
He looks like a soccer player.
I was gonna say he's the only one on the board that you can tell that guy plays sports.
Yeah, guys, got a Messi, got a Messi, got a Messi. Got a Messi, got a Messi, got a Messi. Go.
We're already at 13. Let's go. Shivs at 1K.
Okay, so B stream is the other block.
B stream is the good lobby. B stream has Falcons and Liquid. I just remember because they always talk about Falcons. I know Falcons and Liquid are in the same group, so I'm on that one. And I got Liquid pulled up on Facebook, so you know how.
I'm guessing, or then I'm pretty sure 100 Thieves is in the main broadcast.
One of the lobbies.
Yeah, main broadcast.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up my food real quick. I'm gonna eat some like a late ass dinner, but I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in Group A, so unfortunate. But you do get to watch the A versus C block on Wing, which is the good block. Which is like the best block. It's considered the best block in the game.
It's gonna be at 1 a.m.
I'll say that. I ain't gonna be mad at
Not today, it's tomorrow. At 11 o'clock.
A lot of things are.
Oh, okay.
Let's go into meet the teams here. Group A, B, C, and D. A lot of big names.
This is the best feeling. It's LAN. LAN is the best feeling, bro. I love LAN.
Oh, I just know it's gonna be a pause, and I'm gonna go to bed at like midnight.
Absolutely, I alluded to it earlier. I think this is a tournament where
The fact that you're going to bed and not watching them all is wild. I am locked in.
If I
3
watched them
hours
all,
of
I
sleep.
literally would get no
This
sleep.
thing compared to any land we've ever
Run
had
it on
before.
no sleep.
I
This
mean,
is
when you're
land,
scanning
bro.
across
It's the
these
most
groups,
important
obviously
thing.
Alliance, Thieves, we have Rock Esports who popped off last land.
My dad was.
Shopify, Falcons,
My dad
the
said,
new
"Yeah,
look
I'm allowed
Liquid
to do
roster.
that."
Yep. The new look Aurora who lifted the
On
trophy
Sunday,
last
but
year.
he's
There
like,
are
"Wow,
so
you guys are
many
gonna get
teams
no
here that I think
sleep."
could take this thing.
I mean, Grace, obviously the competition is the best it's
I
going
know,
to be. It's
literally.
all year to qualify.
What I'm gonna do is I'm
so for sure as
praying.
well. And
We
I
have a
always
24
love the
hours of
community
prayer at my
made stuff
church.
as well when we see
So I'm
this power
praying
ranking
late,
of where does team ranks, because as you
Saturday
said,
night,
this is
Friday
the land
night,
where the
Saturday
most
morning.
teams, it's the most
I'm probably
different
gonna go
regions.
at 1 a.m.
Whereas before, you know, we've
Go
seen
to
5,
sleep,
10 teams from America
sleep
being outfitted
in
in
the
Now it's
morning,
all of a sudden
wake
anybody's
up,
game.
pick up
And
Bryce,
that just
come over to
really
your
proves
house,
that every region has kind
hang
of
out.
developed now
Yeah,
to
we're
the
doing
stage
my
where
house
they're all
like
capable
be
of
here
standing
by
on
like
their own. Well, we're going to
3:30,
break down kind
4ish,
of
so
where
we
we're
eat
heading
dinner by
into, especially
4:30.
with today's matchups, because we've
that
got
way
some
we
great
have time
storylines ahead of
for
us, some juggernauts
time to
coming
shop
together in this
and
very
watch
first
the
match
videos and
in
stuff
just
if
a
we
few
want
moments.
to.
But for those who are
I'll
joining
be
us
there
here
too.
on Champs, I know this is kind of an
It
exciting,
just
shiny new way
it
to
just
catch
so
up with the
happens
ALGS
that
scene. There have been some
everything
changes,
closes
especially
like
if
way
you caught a
earlier,
glimpse
you
of
know.
last year for some
Like
of the
Publix
names,
closes at
some of the
8:15,
teams that
so
you
we
might be
can't
rooting
like we
for,
have
you
to
might
be able
see
to
us
get through
talking
that,
about
even though
here.
Heartland
Snipe,
doesn't start.
Crazy Thieves. Let's just
Get
start off
home,
with that.
and
Heck of a
then obviously
collaboration.
we can like play
They
games.
went away from 100 raccoons, but I think this was a good choice.
I do love the 100 Raccoons reference. Lace was telling me in the back. I was getting a real good laugh out of that. I think it would have worked well for them. But I mean, yeah, bringing two of these organizations that are just monumental staple pieces of just the
How does
Apex
Jen
Legends
always
scene in
look
general
the
and
same
bringing them
in every
together,
photo?
especially with a group of guys as
Just
prominent
different
as what we see on the
haircut.
screen right there. I mean, it's a very easy team to root for, and everything about them. I think they're a team that is kind of flying under the radar, but we could see a big win here.
And you can see Legacy no longer Liquid Alienware. Yanya, Niazul, Jaguares, they have represented that org ever since really we've been watching and talking about Apex. They are now Legacy and hailing from Mexico, so trying to represent that. Liquid Alienware now with a new title with Zero splitting from Hal. He'll be trying to lift the banner there. Liquid Alienware certainly will wanted it, and of course, Aurora now with Slab, Hierarcha, and Ashako trying to go back to back with a little bit of a new iteration, Jayhawk. I mean, let's just call it as it is. If Hierarcha and Ashako go and win this again, is that a back-to-back? Is that a different discussion of a dynasty, or Slab's intro really the key that made it happen?
I think the big talking point there is a lot of people still think that win they had was a fluke. They haven't had the strongest of performances this year. They missed the finals at the Open. They weren't that strong at the midseason playoffs. And so doing it again at that point, you can't say it's a fluke. You've done it twice.
That's true. All right, let's go down to today. We've hit some of the high notes. Today we have the beginning of our group stage, and let's walk you through the group schedule because it's going to start off with a different way of approaching it. Group A and B are going to be on our main stage, but as you notice, we've cut a day. How have we done that? Well, we've got Group C and D running on the B stage as well. B versus D will be up later in the afternoon, and A and C also will be on the B stage. And you know who's covering the B stage. It's our friends. You know them, you love them. It's Wig and Greek. They're going to have you covered for all the action coming up over these next few days.
Over at the B stream at twitch.tv/nicewig and twitch.tv/Greek. We are checking out and covering the whole side stage today, and we have some banger games. So yes, the games you're watching is different than the games on the main stage today. We got some heaters, so tune in, check us out. I love you. I don't know where Greek is. He's somewhere over there. Peace.
He's trying to wrestle Greek. Greek's
they
got
really
stuff
let
to do.
Wig
Snipe,
plug his Twitch on the main broadcast.
It's a cool format as well. It gives us, Eric, a bit of a chance to highlight these teams specifically, especially on main stage, but also
is it really
we
Wig
have an
plugging
APAC
his
North
Twitch,
crowd.
or is
There's
it
going to be a lot
Wig
of
he
APAC
literally
plugging
plugged his
the main
Twitch
Apex?
in that Group B
No,
playing
they
consistently
literally
in
showed
front
a
of
clip of
their
him
home
plugging his
Yeah,
Twitch
I want
and
to say
Week's
last year, I
Twitch,
believe it was Fnatic that came out
letting
incredibly
everyone know
strong.
that
They
they're
had the
watching
hometown
completely
support, so
different
it's going to be very interesting to
separate
see if they can
games.
carry that over. And, you know,
Okay,
the nerfs
that's
didn't
fair
affect
then.
them last time, hoping that
Well,
it
he
doesn't
is
affect them
pulling
this time. Overall, I mean, I think it's
Let me guess,
pretty much
I haven't
double.
seen
If
11,
they can pull out a
11K?
win, the crowd's going to be behind them, and that
No,
momentum
it's
can
16.
carry
He's
forward all
pulling
the way
double
to
what
group
players
stage.
I think.
16, bro.
All right, well, today
And that's
we
just
got
him.
a banger to kick
Finals,
things
he
off.
averages are like
all
60.
of our groups bring in some incredible
Greek is
talent,
just-
but there
he's
are a
farming off
few
him.
that stand a little above the rest in terms of their
in good
potential
terms. In
land
good
winners.
there.
People have proven
he's
the
like-
best of the best.
he's
They
good.
are
He's
the
good though.
ones
We
to
all
be
love
challenged
Greek as
and
well.
hopefully usurped.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking none other than some of our
When
contenders.
they weren't double
in Group
doing
A.
it, they'd always be like, go over to Greeks and like, you know, watch him a little bit.
Yeah.
shield swap. Is it enough? Alliance.
They get absolutely destroyed. It's you, Effect.
My Dark Horse team, Sentinels and SAUO.
We haven't started game 1 yet? Are we serious?
That's what I'm saying.
Wild. 13 minutes later, all but one. I think all the people are in the lobby.
Wait, Timmy, they literally had Wig plug his Switch on the main broadcast, like actually.
Wow.
Because they were letting everyone know that they're watching two separate games.
17K for
9K.
Wig. Wig is competing with Jinxie.
We've talked about a bunch of them, but
Wig's gonna beat Jinxie.
was something certainly to prove. Gaming Gladiators, who last year were certainly in the
Wig's only
conversation,
growing.
even up until midseason playoffs, of being a title contender. And Crazy Thieves as well, not on this page tonight. There's so many good teams here in Group A.
Playing Arc Raiders
I mean, I can see myself. You know, I'm doing it all up there. I'm on
He is the reason.
This Group A is incredibly impressive.
Yeah. Have you watched the streams?
I really wanted to see a little bit out of this Team Mango roster.
I just
They've been
pulled
such
it up.
once again another stable piece. That straight play easy flash team. They've been talked about, especially early on.
Yeah, Chatter said
straight off, and I really want to see them perform this weekend.
And a bus ride, or at least a shuttle ride over with Crumbs. He was talking a lot about his journey working with Strafing Flame and Easy Flash. Easy for him to be in that position where kind of the scapegoat. If something goes wrong, you're not blaming Strafing, you're not blaming Easy. But in many ways, it's pushed him to be that much better. Really excited to watch him and his performance. But when we talk about Group A, Jayhawk, it's impossible to ignore the Goliath that is.
Dead game, by the way.
Absolutely. I mean, if you look at the teams in this group, this is the team that you think can win it all. If we go back to over a year ago, they had a stretch where they had 4 straight top 3 placements. There has never been a team in ALGS history that's had that.
They won one land, people.
The problem is,
they've won the same amount of lands as Falcons did with 0, and Falcons
won the standard that this team holds. 4 times
so how do they bounce back? Well,
That's true. They won, then they lose.
In dominant fashion. Through most of the way, they were in first place, and
they
there was really no chance
there
that another
is.
team was going to overtake them because that's how
They're
good
not
they
top
were.
3.
They want to get back to that top 3, but even more so, they
Zero
want to lift
and
the trophy.
TSM usually
Although
get
they
like top
have
4 or
won, they
top
have
5.
never won an official
I don't think they've got top 3
so that is
times in
something
a
that
row.
Hawkes is
It's
still
usually they win
for.
2,
And ultimately,
they do
I mean,
decent,
he's
then
got
they
the
absolutely
team to do it.
suck
This
the
is a team
4th.
that has firepower.
Yeah,
Affected Unlucky. They put out
Then
a
they
little
win
graphic
again.
on their social
You know,
media.
they come
Shout
back
out to
from
the
the
Alliance
second
social media
loss to the
manager.
win.
They had the roles, and they were both fragger. Okay, this is not a team that has an anchor. We have IGL and 2 fraggers because that's what this team is. They're going to be out on the edge. We already know that they're going to be over at North Pad and Trident, a POI they always get, and they're going to be slaying the lobby.
And I think always get is kind of a theme with them because they've been together for so long. We're not just talking about one of the most skilled teams. We're talking about one of the longest standing relationships in ALGS esports history with Hockeys and Alliance. And obviously these two, with Effect and Unlucky being with him now, are really one of the most long-standing trios and most successful trios we've seen in the history of our esport. Will that continue? Well, they're going to have to find out because they're going up against some serious talent as well. On the other side of it, Group B is coming in for their first matchup today on main stage. They'll be here for most of the afternoon. So while they may feel they've got a little bit of a warm-up round before they have to really close out their points for day 1, it's going to be all-out warfare as we introduce our team.
0 crypto play. I mean, I can play crypto, but there's no way we'll put me on the crypto. That is not going to work. No offense to you and Bryce, but having Bryce and you be the 2 who swing out into fights will just not go well.
Yeah.
Bryce is just too passive in fights, and honestly, I'm gonna go get water.
The next thing to fall, Shopify are likely to take the job. 2桁キルに到達して仕留めに行きました。ナイス。ナイス。Hot Dog Mafia should clean up. He knows how to hit heads with a big gun, and he picks up another victim.
Alright. You know what I just thought, Ethan?
To SAUL,
We need to be thinking about
Seriale,
drinks
and
to get
even
to,
Rock
'cause
Esports, a
we
team
will
that has
get
had
thirsty,
unprecedented
you know?
success for a lot of players who have kind of found rosters and gotten off those
But
rosters.
obviously,
There
but
is
like,
competition
they're
plenty
starting.
in Group
Game,
B. But I want to hit
game
two
one.
main teams, and I'm talking league winners here, coming from APAC South, and then obviously talking about North America. We got Gen.G Esports and Shopify Rebellion.
Oh,
Talk to me about Gen.G, Graceful, because this is an org that formerly Green Stego.
T-Law, it's Timmy's in the game. Look at that, it says T-Law in his name.
They are aggressive as heck, and they're going to be one of the fan favorites here to overall win.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing that you have to take in mind as well is that this team has had a huge climb the past year where they've literally just gone from a solid team to considered one of the Goliaths, as you say, where now you can compete against the best of the best and potentially even take it all home. Never mind the fact that you also have 3 MNK players, and they're popping off on that area as well. They're even dropping Devastating Coast coming into the couple of matches as well. And when you have that firepower and the meta is Scout,
yeah,
looks really good to me.
It's not normal to have 3 MNK players,
It's not.
But when you look at a guy like Asia, who's kind of frontlining that team, you start to talk about, is he the best of the best in that category?
That's the thing, is we always had discussions from both, you know, the American region, EU region as well, but now we have, for me, I'm also Thai. We have Thai up front of everybody pretty much undisputedly almost says Asia is the best MNK player in the world right now, and I'm so excited to see that on so many layers.
And it's going to be interesting to see if they keep those aggressive compositions, how that will throw off some of our more stagnant or at least slower play. Cryptos and Newcastle's coming around. But Snipe, I want to talk about another team that, in terms of firepower, you almost cannot compete with it. Any team up there, you would put them against them and say they'll probably win. Of course, I'm talking about Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, I'm actually incredibly excited to talk about this roster. They're my team to watch, truthfully, for the weekend. I think they have the most firepower, like you said, of any team. I think the biggest storyline is just Zainu's evolution as a player. You know, his very first event, I don't think enough people respect this, is that he won the event with Zero and Jen Burton. After that, he got dropped. They didn't make the grand finals, and now he's just been kind of floating one another event with Phony. And he decided that after his run with MT as the IGL, that he no longer wants IGL. I remember talking to him. He has so much confidence as a player, the kind of confidence that you need to have as an IGL to give the confidence to your teammates to trust every single one of your calls. And you can just tell every time you talk to him how much there's ways of his own. He didn't start off as an IGL for this that well going into the Pro League season. It took him a little bit of time, which he does, but that didn't make him think, oh, I can't do this. He knew to himself, he's the most versatile player in the game. We've talked about that a lot with, just with Jayhawk in general. We talked about that at the mid-season playoffs. But overall, I mean, this team right now, they have slaying power that can just go on and win every single one of these games if they really want to. And I think it's just going to come down to starting the groups, letting Zainu catch his flow. They ended up winning Pro League in dominant fashion. Yeah. And overall, for that team right now, I don't think there is a team at this tournament that has as much expectation, honestly, as them in a sense. And overall, I think this is the event that if Zainu wins, we have to put him in the conversation now that he's IGLing as the best player in the game.
Big statements there, highlights from our winners from EMEA, our APAC, and of course our North American representation. We've got all the regions battling who will come out on top. We have our talent, who we asked that earlier on in the day, so let's head to our predictions. We don't have Jayhawks on here. I always, I haven't got a comment from you before we close out. Dan's going gaming. He's mixing it up. A lot of Shopify. I'm with Alliance. Jayhawk, who do you have?
No, I'm looking at talent predictions. Everybody says Alliance. We got 2 Shopify Rebellions. The one's gaming Gladiators.
Alliance, and you know that they are going to be prevalent. It's just a matter of time, and a lot of our talent thinks so. Rock Esports.
Who's on Alliance?
I got Rock later on in the day as well. But of course, competitive Apex. We appreciate our comments. We know we're going to be getting all broadcasts long. Or Gen.G's graceful will because that's dang good.
Our competitive Apex is
dang always dresses better than me. But we appreciate you.
So Alliance,
you've gone for. We'll see where we rack up
Alliance,
points
Shopify, ROC, and
let's get going. I want to hear from our casters here as we get ready to kick it off.
Alliance
it's Morgan, man. You might know them better as Onset and Gaskin. It's been a lot to get here, boys, but we're finally ready for the big show.
I'd be even more to stop me from getting here. That's one thing for sure. Travel aside, Dan, amazing to be here. Such an exciting time, such a long way.
You could argue Panic.
Finally get back here with this beautiful main stage behind us. $2 million on the line. The best in the world are here, and you turned up as well, which is fantastic.
You have any of those
That's
three,
always good for you, I think. I don't know about anyone else, but yes, incredible to be here yet again.
They have a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I was going to say, you have a strategy with those two, which is
I hope
Hackers
that you
will
can hear the crowd when it comes
land on
through
the
day
team,
after day. It's going to get
get
bigger,
knocked
better,
basically
and
for free. He'll do
louder
like
because this
70
is the
damage,
best tournament
and,
around.
they'll
I
win the
love
fight. They'll
ALGS. I love when we get to match point finals, but we have to get to match point finals first.
A little bit broken down.
And you know that is a long old road for some of these teams.
It is. We got 4 days to get through before we even think about match point finals. We got to find out who's going to be battling through this group stage into the bracket stage, and then of course trying to qualify for those match point finals. When you get there, you get yourself a chance at winning the bulk of that money we were just talking about and calling yourselves the ALGS champions. And that's what it's all about, right? It's been a year's worth of action. It's been a lot of lands, a lot of work, a lot of brilliance. All of these games have gone into it, and a lot of scrims, international scrims in the build up to this one as well.
It's what they've been doing in scrims and actually getting to play on low game. They're going to
Timothy, winning team over or under 10 kills.
9.5 kills. Definitely over. First game, game 1, it would be an over for me. Because people are going to live long enough and the Gothics are going to eat. I'm actually going to bet on that.
I'm going to start off with Storm Point.
You gotta go over
always excited in Group A versus B. Personally,
I'm going to put 2K. I'm going to put 2K on the over.
Do I feel?
You know, I
agree. Safe, you know,
and also one of my favorites.
Well, yeah, I bet I'm going to try to grow
packed, but also people are so dialed in on Storm Point now. They know exactly what POIs they want to be drafting. They know which are the best POIs at this point, and we will get into that shortly.
Nobody's in Basin. Nobody's North Pad.
We go to E District, which my personally favorite map to cast. We won't be covering that one, but this is the POI draft that I was talking about. Look at how many teams have prioritized this map to try and pick up points. Shopify Rebellion at Lightning Room, Crazy Thieves at Cascade Falls, Wolves at Barometer, SAUL at the Mill and Rock
Falcons
at Cito Station, as well as Citadel
where's Liquid?
and
Liquid's got
also go
Sino.
for Highland and Command Center. Like
He loves
everyone
Sino.
bar the first two picks went for Storm Point, and that's because E District a little bit more of a fair map, you feel, across those POIs.
So what is the pick mean on the side? Just Alliance pick 21.
That's the number they picked this spot.
From Elrod here, historically one of the best POIs to play from.
Because they're playing the second map.
And we talk about
Alliance had the first seed in their lobby.
Overarching stories. We head into match number 1 here.
So if you win your lobby, you get picked 1 in the first round and 1 in the second.
It's the almost teams. It's the teams that are great but are missing that great championship winning moment.
And you hear the roar from the crowd as they are out of the dropship.
Yeah, whatever numbers next to their
we'll
thing.
Start with Fnatic and
Are you watching mainstream or B-stream?
An amazing story it could be for Fnatic if they get to finals, just let alone go all the way to win the whole thing. Of course, they are going to be hometown heroes here. There's going to be a lot of fans in the audience wanting Fnatic to succeed here today.
Timothy, look at them. Look at the mainstream.
Can do, like you say, it's going to be a big kind of pressure-filled tournament for them. We saw that last time around we were here in Sapporo. Incredible support, like unmatched support when it came to the noise that was being generated by this crowd. But with that support, with that expectation, of course, comes
I haven't watched all year.
And I think there's going to be a lot of pressure on their shoulders as we take a look at our first zone of the day. And if you're a Crazy Thieves fan, very happy that I got that out early, Dan. We've already discussed it. I'm going to call them 100 Thieves, and I'm going to do my best to make sure I get that right. You're going to be very happy.
Dude, the first,
of course.
Crazy Thieves are literally in the center of the next room.
Instead of Crazy Thieves, just to keep him on his toes. But yes, bang center zone. And also, just to take a look at the legend pick rates in the moment, 18 Newcastles, 18 Caustics. That means it probably will come down to the fact of who actually wins this round and who's going to have that legend composition. If they have Caustic and Newcastle, it might come down to a coin flip as to which is banned going into map 2. So we'll get there when that happens. Also 14 Valkyries as well. So we're going to see a lot of ultimates up into the sky.
I do like Gen G's composition as well. They like to fight. We know that about Gen G. Crypto, Bang, and Mad Maggie in game 1. When you're looking at the other like Newcastle, Caustic, Valk compositions, which usually is, I would say, the most favorable one that we are seeing in game 1s in the current state of the game, where people and teams are running. That is a comp that says we are going to fight you, and this is how we are going to fight you.
Gen G did have the top kills per game in the world throughout Season 2 Pro League across all regions.
Or whoever
so
drafted
them to kind of carry on that aggression, but the real question is, will it work in an international lobby? Remember, in this lobby, we have 3 Pro League winners competing. It is a stacked lobby. It is insane. Some of the teams we have competing here today.
Is Nasty finally playing?
We'll have a little look at
no, he's not. He's not there. I guess they were able to get their player. I guess he was able to get his visa in time.
They're currently hold up in and around North Pad, where Alliance, of course, kind of call their own, the entire northern side of the map. We know that Alliance will always pick Trident this area, and Rari to
all of
only get North Pad.
I got the double streams going.
You can see that Hackis is in the drone, on Crypto.
Here it comes, guys.
On the Bangalore.
Here comes the resizing.
To go down and might be gifted a kill, but Metro.
Oh, never mind. Unlucky with everything.
On the Valkyrie to survive, and unlucky with some uncharacteristically shaky shots there, Dan.
Yeah, it doesn't quite have the shots
it's so funny looking through smoke where I can see everything.
I'm so stupid. Crazy Thieves are in the area here, and they will hear this, so Alliance need to probably get out.
Yeah, they're going to pull away, they're going to hit the Nexus, and they're going to get
broadcast right now.
Oh, that's what he said. I just noticed that too.
Of Northpad. Like you say, they were aware that Crazy Thieves were in the vicinity, and I think just a few extra guns firing there, a few extra audio cues.
I was like, bro,
made that
why
decision
are
a little bit more easy to make.
That's why.
Crazy Thieves, by the way. Crazy moves, crazy driving. How many times will I say crazy as a way to define them throughout this tournament? Let's keep count on that one.
Last time you watched an Apex tournament, those Tridents might have been a little bit more vulnerable when we saw them out last. Now it is far more secure to be on one. You're not going to be taken down as easily as once.
Oh, Jenberg, his crash outs are pretty funny.
It kind of put Alliance in a position where they're a little bit squished between Crazy Thieves and Boogie
That's the funny crash outs. I can't remember.
Alliance actually try and do here. They could
rotate to you rarely see him crash out.
Escape everything through.
Let's say Jen rarely crash out.
Just to hit the ring console by the looks of things and.
No, Jen crashes out. You hardly see Verholz crash out.
Obviously, the ego that comes alongside it's going to get him a little bit closer to purple. You saw Jim Burton there does have purple shields already, which makes fighting their way in from edge a little bit better. Alliance, like you say, going over to checkpoint now. They're probably going to hit the survey beacon to get the lay of the land and where everyone is, and they're going to find out that pretty much everybody in the game is already center zone. We're looking at Team Mango
just
right now.
Confirm, Strafing's Lame's not here, or not in Japan, right?
Actually, this end game pull towards.
I mean, we should expect to see
this. Which team is
positions like this with the caustic, with the Newcastle, with a Valkyrie to move fast as well.
Bro, I'm literally seeing easy
trying
flush.
to find a position they can hold for quite some time. We're really not going to see too many engagements in this area until we start to force them together after round 2, maybe even round 3 at this point. So a lot of these teams, it's just going to be about being patient, acknowledging there's going to be people rotating past them, and just being aware of who's moving where.
Well, one team that isn't rotating quickly is Gen G. They're on their way over just outside of Launchpad right now, and we talked about their composition and how it is built almost to counteract some of the other compositions that we are seeing in the lobby right now. You got to think about Mad Maggie playing against Newcastle. That drill can be so devastating, and caustics inside of buildings can be so devastating. The EMP to get rid of the barrels, and then of course you've got Bangalore as well, which is going to be able to use those smokes to really put pressure onto some of these teams and the Rolling Thunder to push them back if they are going to be trying to pinch a couple of teams. So Gen G, a very interesting composition game one, highlighted already, but the way that they play this game, I think, is going to be kind of indicative of what we can see from them.
It's 100 Thieves. They partnered with Crazy Raccoon, so it's still holding Verholz, Phony, and Jen Burton.
Risque when it comes here to Storm Point, going for a little bit more of aggression, seeing if they can pick up some extra KP, and who knows. I mean, I'm really excited for this squad throughout the entire tournament. I think they might be a dark horse, even though they won Pro League. I think that some teams are overshadowing them.
Those Gen G, don't think you were talking about. They have like the best Maggie, the best thing.
Like Falcon,
like
Gen G Thieves of the world that are just being focused on a little bit more.
They're triple MK, and Unlimited is double
support here in Sapporo. And you're going to hear every single kill that Fnatic get. We will not have to show them on camera, and you'll know. A lot of the time, the crowd might will be picking that one up as they're going to be able to get a little bit more information on their way towards the zone. They're down on the southern side, so you see Jurassic at the moment. As we see the zone start to pull a little towards the north.
200 more kills than an ex-closest guy.
No, Wigs on
Alliance is a crazy fucking rotation.
A little bit up towards the north. It's a little bit interesting here. Kind of put a little bit of indecision in the IGL's head.
They're in down B still.
We've read this one right. It could pull back towards where we feel it is. Or just a little shift to the north where you see so much zone free. You probably think about if you're arriving early. Obviously, you're going to try and play for the north, like Shopify Rebellion, because that's where the space is. But if you're already in zone, you see everyone stacked up, and then you see a team like Shopify arriving on that north side and sitting there. You're going to be like...
You know, I always forget there's Tridents on this
Maybe we have to try and move a little bit.
Guys, T-Lock, hold the zone. T-Lock, hold the zone. I have repeat, it is a no-name zone in between Mill and Casino. It's on there. T-Lock has beacon air prime. It's over.
A little bit later because of bans, we'll have to see.
Why am I still on
Look at all these teams down below.
Why am I
GG,
still on
Wolves, Citadel, for example, all could... At the same time, Sky
the
would
only
go,
guy
and then suddenly you might be in a vulnerable position where you think you're safe. So you very much have to be aware of your surroundings, look into the skies, prepare to take a fight at any point, because people might hit you.
One team who didn't have a great EWC mid-season playoffs was Shopify Rebellion. They made the team change, of course. Zainu now taking over IGL duties. A lot of talk about that and the success that has, of course, followed that change and the journey that they were on. They are North American, the Americas, excuse me, regional finals champions.
Pro League champions, yep.
Pro League champions. And there was a talk of, is this going to be the event where we see a bit of a passing of the baton to the likes of Zyno?
Why are you watching Sykes? He's on the
IGLs, who obviously has land wins under his belt, but as an IGL, a very different proposition.
Something that the desk were talking about. Like, if we
I'm gonna call this E36. They're gonna have a really good spot in finals, and then they lose it because they decide to push somebody.
Because he would have won championships across multiple years in multiple different roles.
They've done it twice.
Would be insane, but of course that's something we have to wait and see. Now,
they might die there.
Might be getting into an engagement here.
Yeah, this is isolated. This is on the northern side, and I tell you what, Crazy Thieves do not have the armor advantage here.
I know it's not great
at the moment. Jimburton, obviously, with the perk from the controller legend, he's going to have the extra little bit of shielding to play with, but Alliance all in purples at the moment. That is going to be a difficult fight.
I guess everyone assumes
Alliance have to move in, by the way. They will have to move in for this next zone. For now, they will be safe.
I don't think there's that many endings, honestly.
Both teams are going to try and take advantage of. Shopify Rebellion probably seen this
happen, by the way,
at the end of the zip line that we saw them on the probably thinking this might be a good third party for them, should this fight take a little bit longer than they want.
I mean, if I told you the first engagement of the tournament was going to be Alliance, Crazy Thieves, and maybe Shopify Rebellion, you would be licking your lips. And I think it might just happen here. Nades are starting to be used. Utility coming out now as Crazy Thieves might get sent on if this nade does damage.
Well, that thermite. Not sure if it's ticking away at the wall or the shields. It looks like, oh, that one certainly is, though.
Oh my gosh,
Crazy Thieves under a little bit of pressure, and look at Effect. Trying to get this angle, trying to take this high ground, trying to get anything that he can.
Why is Alliance doing something
Shopify
good for
Rebellion
once?
in the vicinity down.
No,
Shopify are having a look at this. They are sending one player up just in case, and actually they're applying pressure, and now Crazy Thieves are stuck between a rock and a hard place quite literally at this point, and they need to be thinking about a potential escape.
No!
Phony, be careful!
Oh my gosh, what is he doing?
Alliance is cooking. I told you they fight.
Shopify Rebellion looking
to
pinch.
Crazy Thieves are being sandwiched by Alliance and
Zyno's going to find a second one. Finally will go down, even though he's dragged back to his feet momentarily by the Newcastle in the composition.
You can face it.
Missile Swarm now goes in from the
I'm watching the main broadcast.
Trying to overextend here,
Main
being very
broadcast
Oh my gosh, stop focusing the... They're going down, 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 they're going
up here at the
down.
moment, but two players are Crazy Thieves.
They're the first team to go down.
Eliminated here at the tournament.
The SR, bro.
And I don't know if many people would have bet on that, but that will be the Red Bull first strike coming through. Crazy Thieves, they go down.
Yeah, the fucking Alliance is also just sitting there spamming fucking nades on height too. There's nothing to think about.
We see with the death boxes.
So bad.
Newcastle going to give you a chance to play a spot.
I mean, those death boxes there.
Very little rotational abilities. Because Valkyrie, even if you jump on that skyward dive, for two teams looking at you, Dan, you're probably not going to get very quickly into the sky.
And both teams now back off. Shopify Rebellion and Alliance say, look, we can have a handshake. We've done the deal here. We've got rid of the one team that was potentially threatening us both in our rotation. Maybe we can actually move at the same time.
Yeah, it's only game one. Hopefully they can
now as we focus
pull through and not go down to elimination. I just had 4 sunny-side eggs. I activated in like 5 minutes.
Falcons are triple purple.
Outside of Jurassic,
and I got myself some ramen. Instant ramen.
Towards where a lot of the traffic is going to be at Cascade. Speaking of which, here we are. The traffic is starting to get a little bit congested, to say the least.
So, like, it's pretty even. A lot of teams are playing it like it's a bean zone, Ethan, and a lot of teams are playing it like it's a...
Rohi's trying to just hold off.
So it's a 50-50. You guessed right.
Nobody knows where it's going, but
some individuals in this lobby is saying great grenade as well, and there's going to be more damage.
That's why Falcons are sitting on the
have to be careful.
beacon,
The
right?
knock will come down now. Just a caustic gas, may I add, as Crumbs has fallen.
Dude, those nades were fucking huge.
Did
you see that?
He goes up to the high ground. Rohi's going to find one onto Crumbs. Mango struggling a little bit as they will have one player finished off. Easy flash down on that low ground. Now other players starting to have a little look at this, starting to get involved. All these teams, FYR.
Oh, it's hard to see though.
Cersei
not
just
touching
his
her.
head up to see if there was any opportunity for him to steal away a couple of these kills. And Reignite, even though they're safe for now, you can see the angles. They have to be aware of this. So many
it's
teams
literally
who are just
the center of the circle is the building.
Also, still 19 teams alive, man.
Not touching the edge
I think we're going to see a lot of this in these first 3 games. Very slow lobbies. People trying to prioritize early rotations as well, but then the engagements are really really going to start flooding through.
And Bro is done. Bro's dead.
Because there are still quite a few teams around the edge at the
No
moment.
way.
And Team Mango did just get eliminated in 19th, so unable to survive that engagement they just had.
How did Bro survive that?
We saw them a few moments ago. They were inside a Jurassic, having to fight their way
BKG
through.
went
Well,
down
they
first.
found their way through. And now they're set up on this high ground. They don't have the greatest shields to work with on this high ground. You see an Ultimate Cell is going to be popped here by Crazy Con to try and get his wall back.
It's because Falcon.
No name certainly a player to keep an eye on through this tournament. One of the best slayers, damage dealers, kill stealers.
Funk got one of those kills.
In the ALGS, and I think there's a big tournament on the horizon for him. Aku now taking damage as GG look like they're in a little bit of a horrible spot here and have lost one.
Yeah, it's going to be Alliance who are going to be on the other side of this as well. Effect's just been able to get the second, but Effect has gone down to another squad. So Alliance have to make a decision here. Do we try and just stay alive, or are we going to commit to this fight?
I think Effect. If I'm on Alliance, I'm always going to try and get him back, and they're actually going to take the portal back to that position they were in. The Void Nexus is going to be down, so they'll be able to get that res off by the looks of things. Unlucky's just going to be playing Protector, essentially. GG do try and move up, but it looks like a kind of a settlement from both sides that we're going to get everyone back in our feet.
Really game one,
Alliance will reset, as will GG, but both teams need to move.
GG very thankful of Men of Culture there, to be honest, because that knock has probably saved their making.
Not sure, probably like,
but all three of those teams
let's say 4 hours, let's see what happens.
That zone is going to push them in, and we're going to have about 15 teams waiting near Cascade Falls. They're all going to be kind of looking towards the edge here, seeing if they can pick up any extra KP.
Wait, is there a team named Men of Culture? Is that what you just said?
For what?
So fully to fight, and a lot of teams their old third was floating.
To make their move towards zone. SR, one of them, Shopify Rebellion, take to the skies and will fight on the northern side for control. Shopify trying to take this fight. Let's jump into the comms as Zap will go down.
Super chill guy, crazy for beaming, roller. Watching Koifel play is just like such a treat because you never see him unless
the comms wouldn't have sounded too good, and we won't worry about it for now because Shopify Rebellion have been eliminated.
They get beaten out of the sky by
One of the first teams
JG,
the triple proving once again that they can fight with the best of them. Men of Culture also eliminated on the southern side of this zone.
Yeah, they're dropping now. 15 squads remaining. Everyone's got one placement point to begin with, which is always a nice way to start the tournament. At least you've got points on the board.
Shopify went down at 16.
To get aggressive yet again.
Alliance is still up. I'm wondering if they're actually going to take it or what. You guys think Alliance is going to take it or who? What do you guys think?
I think Alliance. 14 squads now. Gen G controlling this northern side will not be safe for the long game.
Maybe Alliance is definitely taking that lobby.
In from this height later
I was going to say, they're kind of beaming right now.
When you take down a team like Shopify,
they're the best.
Pretty much consummate teams as well, Dan.
Group stage warriors, am I right?
Game one of a tournament. To do what they're doing right now. Dexter will fight
they're still group stage warriors.
Oh
my god.
They won one game, but still, like, they're consistent.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
They were able to properly reset. They were always
on
No, I only watched the B stream on YouTube, Twitch, but I have the other stream right here. It's kind of small, but
he full killed GG.
As we look at the build, it's interesting to highlight here. Genji winning that fight and dealing with GG.
It's sort of to accommodate the
in front of them under that bridge. Then they have a clear
wait, hold on.
Towards where this zone is going from the northern side. So they put themselves in a really strong position, and Genji look like they're trying to make that move. Sliding down the hill now, the Mangy Ball will go down, and if I'm not mistaken, Sharky's fallen to Wolves as well. So S8UL are just escaping right to center zone, and Genji now have all of this space.
Yeah, Genji get the entirety of the northeast here. S8UL will be eliminated, squads now left. Now there's a big fight that is happening at the moment between
5 years.
RRQ and Alliance, and actually I think Sentinels are even in that building as well. There is about 5 buildings that are outside of this zone. They are all occupied by at least 2 teams, which is a lot of individual scraps happening right now.
And the difficulty of that, if you're playing Valkyrie, you're probably thinking we could Valcol late. That was the plan.
Aurora's
when multiple teams start stacking up on buildings, getting that Valcol off, even if you have that purple perk where you can take to the skies almost immediately, very, very risky at this point. Fnatic,
we have somebody
right now,
double Mozam.
Oh my god. And Yuka is taking them into the skies.
Well, there's all the info you could possibly need, but now you need to find somewhere to actually play. And if you go for the northeast, remember, Gen G are holding that, so Fnatic looks like they're going to go pretty much dead center into this building.
What is zero smoking?
But you can say, I don't care.
Double tap is amazing on,
and they got the kill, but at what cost?
Because it's like a shotgun.
RRQ going to be eliminated in the meantime as Yuka will be finished off by Metro. Live wastes the last hope, gets that barrier off, but it won't be enough to keep Fnatic alive. They are
Alliance this is one of those games from Zero.
Alliance still up, by the way. There's been several knocks against Alliance, and they have still been able to get up consistently and reignite into the fight. Now we're going to see reignite here, just trying to stay alive down low.
That gas was hurting. Hot Dog Mafia, by the way, starting to go a little bit crazy. Albrelli's found himself a car, which is going to be very, very useful. In those close range engagements, reignite will be eliminated thanks to Hot Dog Mafia. Wolves finding some kills now.
Wow, I did lose on 1 health. That's wild.
Honestly, Genji's going crazy. Genji's about to win the game on.
I'm telling you, bro. I told you, Genji from that spot.
Genji arguably favorites here. Sentinels are teamed
especially with Maggie, they can just press.
Oh my god, that Maggie Q is insane.
That's Asia.
Dude, the Maggie value is just nuts, man.
ROC's about to get crushed by Maggie Q.
Other than that, Wolves Esports are the only other team who kind of has a building to themselves right now.
Everyone's going to have to move to before Genji, though. You would imagine that
this is officially game 1.
I
got game 1 on the
as well.
I got the main broadcast here, and then I got down here the secondary. The second match is playing at the same time. But we're watching this because Crazy Deals are playing in this.
Remember, Alliance love to gobble up points when it comes to group stages. Wolves have been one of the first to move in. They will get Newcastle down, but Genji now can prioritize just finding KP here and dominating this side of the zone.
Legacy have gone for center
No.
to the skies.
I thought it's called Missile Swarm.
Dexter with an embarrassment of riches. It felt like he wasn't sure to use the R9 or the Scout to chip
Probably
away
that.
as the team's
Missile
falling
Swarm
from
is
the skies.
what Valkyrie's called.
When we actually get the Maggie Ball. What was that Maggie Ball? That was the worst Maggie Ball I've ever seen.
It's chipping away, and the Scout is doing a huge amount of damage as well. They will find one thanks to Wolves.
No, Genji's
God
Alliance
damn.
eliminated.
Here, by the way, the one player who didn't go down for them was
about
the
time,
Mirage. They
brother.
managed to drag everyone back to their feet.
Falcon's
Now
dying.
we've also got Legacy who are pretty much center zone, but this is just carnage, and Genji are above everyone.
Yeah, Genji should have this one in the bag.
Stabilizing decently well.
It's literally shooting a fish in the barrel for Genji.
The high ground is theirs. The
Oh, yeah, it's bad. This is borderline.
This is a slaughter, yeah. This is a slaughter.
It's about finding the right target to bring
Is this a bronze lobby? What the fuck is
Genji, who have been phenomenal so far this game, and they start the ALGS Championships with a huge victory here.
That's
that was crazy. That game was nuts.
And they're qualled off that game. For sure.
All I want to know is how did Zero survive so long in that trash spot?
And the way that they played that,
they're still alive.
The way that they fought,
they're still alive,
such
but I don't know how they survived.
exactly
Nobody pushed them or anything.
It's competitive.
Where
they go?
Very exciting moments for Genji fans and exciting moments for everybody watching to see a team run a composition which is a little bit different to what is expected from most teams, and have so much success in fighting their way towards a win.
I mean, what were we saying right in the start, right? They're going for an aggressive comp. They're looking to try and pick up a bunch of points before they go into E-District, which is what they prioritized. They were playing on the edge to start with. They were looking for fights, and boy, did they find them. They dominated that eastern side, and once they had bullied enough teams away from them, they had all the space in the world. And I think they probably knew at that point, when they saw the teams in those buildings, this should be a comfortable one as long as we stay focused, prioritize the right targets, and boy did they. 13 kills alongside that victory. What a brilliant game it was for them.
13 kills, and let me just put one stat out there towards you as well. Damage-wise,
yeah, they got second in
really
multiple
good for
match
Grow.
scrims.
Bro, that zone is a tragedy.
Honestly, if you're crypto running a Havoc,
I don't know how Hierarchy right now is staying alive. I still don't know how Hierarchy. I don't. What the? What in the hell are we doing?
They're trying to. Oh, he might get kidnapped there. They take the portal?
Oh.
He tried to
no
take
way.
the port.
Ochako does die. Go next will be eliminated. And look at this zone pull across, man. Grow Gaming in the best spot here, Greek.
Riddle now making a play for ultimate height of Cito. The nades come in.
Vodka watching to our right, Greek. We'll
oh my God, Momon just got folded.
Oh.
And Riddle goes down.
God, what a feed by Riddle. Riddle will be eliminated early here, Greek, as Grow Gaming best spot in the game. NIP, TSM, and Aurora all now to move out. Aurora just stuck a res on Uchako. What is going on for this game one?
Dude, there's so many teams that have to rotate here. So many teams are going to have to fight.
I'm okay right now, thank you. Love you.
So many teams are going to have to fight.
This is insanity, bro. Aurora is moving up to fight
say that
Falcons.
again,
Falcons in a Valkyrie.
TSM
Where the hell are Falcons going? NIP in the same breath, take a trident across. Everyone's going to feed for a spot in this end game, but there's not many spots available. It is up to the Newcastle.
Because they know where their limitations are.
Don't forget they're going to shot across right now, man.
Because they
Falcons do land safely. Their attacks are out. Aurora, TSM now beefing. Aurora looking for more. I mean, bro, Duke now dead. Aurora's getting the KP. Aurora's killing them off, but they're going to die too, I believe. Everyone's dead on this side of the zone.
Oh my gosh, Panic.
Dead. It's a bloodbath. I'll score point over at Cedar Station.
Falcons is
Someone get an adult.
Oblivion's going to have to move in here and take a fight. They just got some big entry damage here.
Yes, and 5 Fears right there. Kidnapped from 5 Fears. SBI now dying. Don't forget they still have a Kraber, I believe. This is insanity.
We're down to 9 squads now.
Oh my gosh.
Falcons actually picked up another kill here. They have a team right above their head here, and they're going for the reset. Surely this team just drops down.
There's no way Oblivion get this off. They have so much above them right now here too. At the same time, look at that fighting. Look at this.
Oh my god, how does Beaver?
We now have 5 Fears, bro, with a Kraber underneath. Oblivion dead, FaZe Clan dead. 5 Fears is doing a fantastic job of staying alive. It's VP above where they're at right now for Oblivion. Oblivion's gone. And it's QAD underneath 5 Fears. Falcons on the only side. 5 Fears with the knock. I need to bounce back to the
Every time we switch off, he gets a Kraber knock,
I'm gonna fucking literally cry, bro. Oh my god. You check out of the boy.
Why did they have amps in ALGS?
He's back.
I have no doubt.
I'm sweating my ass off. And they kidnap him actually.
Wait, Pricey first took the portal?
Why would Pricey take that portal back? I don't think he meant to. He dies for it.
And now Falcons are looking to make the game-winning play here. They want to take out Grow Gaming. I do want to point out, Falcons.
Oh my god,
8 kills.
Caustic ulti through the TP. These guys are sickos, man. 5 Fears is looking to destroy QAD's game plan here in every way possible. But as you say that, it dies down, and Falcons are looking.
Hal is kill leader right now with 2k damage, 4 kills.
Falcons doing it, bro.
Who's getting banned?
He's going to be on top, man.
In Wigs?
Yeah, I
was G7 fucking crazy.
Yeah, you don't get this anywhere else.
I hate House.
It's Grow making the play.
Behind, it's a great castle.
I don't feel any type of way about anybody, to be honest with you.
Grow goes down. Falcons with the clear.
They have their whole side. No, they don't. It's SBI.
Falcons always do this. They win games on like 30.
No, the gas.
The super got into another one. Hal picks up 2.
We need an extinguisher. Someone's got to put these guys
out.
He
goes down to the gas now.
Hal
We're down to 5.
QAD now gone.
Back into the gas.
Should be fine. No one is fighting Falcons. At the same time, on the other side, E36 is now swinging. VP trying to stay alive. E36
why are we watching Virtus Pro?
And here we
go. Back on
Falcons are picking up more kills. That's going to be SBI eliminated.
Oh my God.
13 kills.
Nobody cares about Virtus Pro.
14 kill W to start the land off.
They're not done yet.
They're not. This might even be more Greek. We might see 16, maybe 17. Let's see what this looks like, baby. We're going to stay on board.
Bro, look at all those gas traps, bro.
Oh, don't overswing. That's still Kraber in play. Because E36 does pick up 2.
Oh
That's
my
going to be
god.
final
9 kills.
E36 doesn't have a chance to win.
God.
It's a solo. It's a 3v3v1. E36 has the ultimate height.
Yeah, this is nothing. This is unfair, bro.
E36 does not move them.
I would say,
E36 has a really good spawn right now.
E36 jumped down.
Last time he ulted on the guy on the top.
Synap might have fed. Synap fed.
E36?
2v2, 2v2.
It's Deuce. How dead?
1v1 guild.
No, it's not.
It's Guild versus Juice.
Wait.
Who wins this? It's going to be Guild.
Might go big.
Falcons totally wins it.
E36.
What? Diego got a nades. Oh my god.
Guild climbs down and gets shut down by E36.
E36 was 1 HP.
What? He lost? Guild lost to what?
How did Guild lose that?
Bro,
he
literally
could have just waited 2 more seconds.
Yeah,
I want to hear the Hal reaction to that.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I feel like if he had anything other than the triple take, he would have won that.
The other guy charge rifle. That's unacceptable to lose. The other guy charge rifle hip fired him. That's unacceptable to lose. Triple take. That's unbelievable.
Over 7,000, almost 8k damage from this squad.
By the way, he said your 1k bet is safe. Hal himself had over 10 kills. It's safe. Falcons at 2-1. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Oh no, never mind. 2k gone, 1k gone. I forgot. E36 won. And they had 8 kills. Dang, that's wild, Ethan. It's lost all that because Guild lost the 1v1.
For a number of reasons, not just statistically with the win, but with the style that Gen G want to play. I think there's a lot of positive things here for take from this game.
Guild loses the 1v1 and we lose.
Dude, Falcons literally has 16.
Guild literally could have just reloaded his R9 and he would have won that fight.
He could have just thrown a caustic barrel. He was caustic. He was ending Lurk. I don't know why he chowed.
No, he threw it and then climbed up.
He should have just reloaded his R9 instead of chowing with that. It was ending low ground. He could have just thrown a barrel below him.
I agree. He should have just chucked a barrel below him and thrown more.
Just play slow, because the worst you could get in that situation is second. But if he heals a little bit on low ground and whatnot,
wait, who was he 1v1ing?
A Newcastle. So
yeah, he would have won. Yeah, he would have 100% won that. Honestly, I would have done the same. Throw the caustic barrel.
Did you see that shit?
I would have done.
You see that on mainstream, bro? Look at that. Kills, first overall, assists, third overall.
Insane.
With the least on his team too. Like that is a goat. Holy shit. Yeah, a good game.
Bro. You see that?
Didn't even win, and they still are first.
Oh yeah, by 5 points.
What? Oh my god, what?
Timothy,
did you see?
It would have been over on the kills if Guild won that.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's 16 kills in second. So I'm telling you, bro, it's just unfortunate that Guild lost. You seen that YouTube video, Ethan, where it's like, would you like $20? Would you like to have it and give it to the next person? And it pans back to the two rich guys, and it's like, you could have had $80. They stole $60 from you. How does that make you feel that a knife falls out the guy's pocket?
Wait, guys, they're doing a giveaway on the mainstream.
I'm watching right now.
I think you get Apex coins. I did this last year and I got I think 1,800 coins for free.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing for them is they were able to get up a few times. One team I wanted to highlight was Crazy Thieves. That was
excellent.
If I was
they'll sound like they'll like whisper to you about it if you win or not.
It is cool.
You've got Shopify Rebellion pinching from the
doing coins.
Good gameplay matches. Good. Overall presentation, feel and look excellent. Non-gameplay, I'd say good. Showcasing the pros, decent.
Game 1 ban, Newcastle. 4, lobby, A versus B.
I feel.
It's storm point into E of the D. It's storm point into the erectile dysfunction.
Okay, man.
That's that back, bro. Wait,
you did it. You said it with your chest, and I'm proud of you.
Wig agrees with me. Boy agrees with me. You know what I'm talking about.
They maybe felt like they would have had a better chance against Alliance in a straight 3v3, but now they will be more aware of who's rotating from where going into this one.
First day ALGS Championships.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna mute up. I'll still watch it, but I'm gonna go to bed. Just like disconnect me after you guys are done, if you don't mind.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright, brother, appreciate you. Thank you for the invite to watch. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, all good, man.
We'll be on tomorrow night, same time. So
we'll be on every day.
Alright, cool. I'll be listening to you guys. I'm just gonna mute up. So, alright, thank you guys. Have a good night.
You too.
This is wild, bro.
Alright, 100 Thieves, bounce back, please.
That's crazy.
That was only first.
That's crazy.
That was only first game, please.
Nah, Gen G's low key gonna win. I can just feel Gen G winning like group stages.
Oh thank goodness! Gosh, that survey took 3 years.
Yeah, it's just looking like a coastal camp.
So play Apex's lobby is open, which means we'll be watching that.
Number one, that ain't too far to go as they're over at Devastated Coast. So a little bit of a different game plan potentially for Gen G here to get an early spot and see if they can hold it.
So what was the thought between Crazy Thieves and taking
is already live, and the memories will be fading very quickly if they can get out to a much
have you met that IGL?
Quite a way for them to go, and I think the frustration maybe for Crazy Thieves.
Sometimes I don't think he has thoughts. I think he just has control over it.
Game number 1 and not being able to not just make the most of it, but barely getting a point on the board. In fact,
sometimes he does think.
On the board is going to be extremely frustrating for them.
And sometimes the win literally falls into his lap.
They haven't dealt with before. Just one match isn't going to hurt.
Like when he played on SR.
Now, without Newcastle,
SSG.
does become a very
like when he literally won because the guy fell in front of his face and
died. To change very much so. We're still seeing plenty of caustic that are going to be coming through, so expect to see the gassy boy once more. And
that's honestly where I think if they got a better IGL, Jen and Verholz, I think they would actually win everything, because I think they are the 2 best controller players in the world still.
As well. Plenty of cryptos, but still only one.
Long live femboys in the Apex Legends regular chat.
Mad Maggie with 22 points on the board. Why wouldn't you? A very strong start for them. As we take a look at where the teams are progressing on our map.
Everyone's just saying real.
Tough rotate for the northern side for the teams.
Real, for real.
Caustic, give you back as a throwback. I'll show you some throwback.
Oh! 50 gifted in Wings chat. 50 gifted in Wings chat.
Wait, did I get gifted?
So they're going to be
Big.
in a great spot. Able to hold it down.
I didn't get it either.
What? I didn't get it.
That's right, Ethan has ads. That's right, you guys have ads.
Oh, never mind. I am gifted. No, it wasn't gifted from here. I was already gifted prior.
I remember somebody gifted me literally as I was watching finals, and I would not wait for the next month.
Yep, never mind. I was already gifted like 4 days ago.
It looks like they will be able to.
I would gift you a sub, Ethan, to Wig, but you're not going to watch
very strong start for them, and I think when we were talking of
teams, I'm not going to watch enough. Yeah.
Can you believe that
he does when he runs ads? I'm just going to play Apex.
Oh yeah, play Apex doesn't run them because they're not even technically.
It's kind of been a region that's rebuilt.
You can't even sub to their channel. They're not affiliate.
Had a great performance at mid-season.
They're verified before they're affiliate as well. Circe and FYR, really good spot.
But they were just lacking, I think, a little bit of experience at the top level. And now,
what the heck? GG just like dropped it out of nowhere.
They're not allowed to push themselves into good positions.
And another one of those EU teams.
Why is there 4 squads over here when it's on the edge of the circle?
Is the real question. FYR were at least able to get a little bit of damage on one of the teams arriving, but now they're going to try get further south. This is
the game's called Who Can Balcon
less
first.
vulnerable to teams maybe diving in on you, but they are not the furthest southern team.
Well, it's less people to fight if you're already in the position.
They're just trying to take the space when it's available to do
less
damage.
chances to die.
The fact that they, like I mentioned earlier, they didn't have that.
That's like one problem with certain teams when they have like triple controller. Some of the controller players can't play Valk well because of the way they jump. You know, like me and Circe can't do it well. You know.
Oh, do you guys see that they re-signed Blast? Best team in game Gladiators.
They will fall at FYR, even though they were white shields early on. Now they're looking a lot healthier.
I mean, Rock, that's another big heavy hitter eliminated in the early stages. We might not have mentioned them too much in match 1, but they've been very successful in scrims. And of course, we saw what they were able to do.
I love how all the announcers and casters in these games talk about scrim results like they actually know what happened in scrims, you know?
And potentially win the whole thing with the performance we saw.
Because they'll say the most outlandish things like, yeah, ROC were doing good in scrims. They weren't. They weren't doing good in scrims. They in fact were doing very bad.
Oh my gosh, bro. No, Felony's 21 down.
Hey, those are one person on the team.
Oh, they put a TP prior.
And they knocked on the jump. It's because Pot is squeezing him.
Floating from Men of Culture is just being a nuisance at the moment.
Skittles, Rambo.
Really are probably going to look to
try oh my gosh. Oh my god,
Alb needs to shot. Alb needs to shot. That can't be legal. That right there cannot be legal.
At the ALGS Open.
That man's Arno.
Alright, I see the vision.
Voidex is going to be used once again to get the teammates back, and it looks like
Men of Culture and floating.
Able to come in.
Clap to the third.
Look at floating.
Two though.
16-year-old can get visa only tomorrow.
It was a visa issue, sadly, and you know.
Oh, right, I remember. His visa.
Is he getting there tomorrow?
He said he's gonna play. He's gonna be there for second day.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. This sounds like it hold it down as a duo day one.
You never know.
Hopefully they only have one game day today.
They should have had me like subbing for first day, you know.
Would have been better no third. I'll say that.
Exactly.
Would have been better no third. There are
they should have had a sub. That's on them.
They couldn't.
Was that roster lock?
Yeah, emergency sub deadline was like a week ago.
Oh man, they should have asked me. Oh man.
Difficult for them. Zone is going to keep
going down towards coastal camp like we expect. A team two are on the outside of the zone at the moment. Or
at that point, you literally just say, "Hey Timmy, I know you're going to be at land."
Timmy can't. He's T-Law. He's T-Law's sub.
Right.
I just realized ROC went down 19.
And it's going to be a very different approach for both. Shopify Rebellion arguably going to have to go through Genji and SAUL.
I'm so hyped. Oh my god, broccoli.
Why does my quality so bad?
I can't believe you're right there right now. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hear me, but
I have it set to 1,000 or whatever.
1080p.
Yeah, 1080p, and it dropped to 360.
Are you like tabbing out?
Bro, I'm so sad. Crazy Teams like went down first last game, but they will. I hope they do a little bit better for this game.
Unless they try and bypass them, but they are going to get out, go up these stairs, and well, if you enjoy straight.
Oh yeah, Zainu never about fight.
So on your stream,
if Zainu doesn't reload his G7, I'm gonna tickle his nose.
Can I spin left on him? Can I spin left on him? Yeah, you try. How long a TP? How long a TP, Koi? I'm man ready. Okay, wait for TP real quick. We're in zone.
Red of Culture dead. That's just bullying, bro. They've been out early both games.
Okay? Yep. They have blue.
You drop me TP on me?
Breaking their car.
Top of that core,
I don't mind that. Okay.
Go left core.
I'm seeing left, okay? Batting reflect. You guys can come together for now. Team. They're moving car back. I think they're back
right now, this is the Shopify talking.
He's gonna recall. He recalled.
From Zainu, the amount of comms per second with him IGL.
Let me bat real quick. As soon as I bat, I'm gonna start running this way, okay? I can queue for you guys. We just gotta make sure don't get pinched. You always have TP.
Game two.
There's one right? Over here?
Game 2. No, nothing here. Drone high. Yeah. He's still holding. I'm batting.
We're gonna try to break the drone.
Try to break drone. We can fight.
Yeah, Shopify.
Goated squad.
Wait for it.
Goated.
There's one on the rock here.
Yeah.
Yep. Going up.
Land winner.
Nice.
Good Koi full win.
Going up.
Land.
Blue, keep in mind.
Yeah.
One there.
So, double lane with Zap, who's a really good idea.
Try. You can try. 36 in run.
We can see the intensity in the communication starting to ramp up as the fight is getting closer and closer to break it out here between Shopify Rebellion and Genji. But there is that wrecking ball. That's going to slow things down here. Genji with blue shields, Shopify with the purples.
Of course, having a seer is going to be a big difference maker for information as that ultimate went down. I think it might have been broken though. Is Genji going to be above them now?
They certainly are, but shields are being broken. Now they're going to queue through. They're going to have the angles. They're going to have the advantage. But do they have the shots? Of course they do. Shopify Rebellion find two. Ziki down. That is a clean sweep. Genji eliminated.
Need to get back on their feet quickly, need to heal up, and it looks like they will, because Hot Dog Mafia are very quickly arriving to this position right now on the Trident, but Shopify Rebellion have spotted them, so they're not going to get one up over them. Massive win, though, for Shopify Rebellion. If you think about match 1, where they struggled, they fell out in the first few teams, as now Alliance look to be struggling to cross here, and Lucky's taking a lot of damage. They are pushing, and Lucky's gone down.
Yeah, Boogie Board is holding them out at the moment. They're going to have to use this portal, the Void Nexus, to get away and try and get the reset, but not sure they're going to be able to. Unlucky, it's going to be finished off here, and Rocky's going to grab himself a power ramp off the back of it. So Boogie Board has caused Alliance some problems.
So they can do better.
Have to try and reset here somewhere.
Oh, I think they knocked
and get Unlucky back into the game. Elsewhere, Crazy Thieves did manage to get Phony back up, so they are a 4-3 once again. They're playing in and around that spider cave that you can see on the right-hand side of your screen right now, but all of these teams are going to have to move once this zone closes towards where that next zone's going to be.
Also huge again for Shopify Rebellion taking down Genji, which is just going to put them, it's going going to halt them slightly with their aggression.
It's 1-1 now.
1-1, I'd say, as Alliance will respawn. Unlucky as well. GG under a little bit of fire here, but they should be able to reset. Legacy are probably not going to push this one because they are in a fantastic position for quite some time here.
Yeah, Neazul's got the bottomless batteries as well, which is going to make this position a little bit more easy to hold down, just knowing that you haven't got to scout for heals at any point. You can just kind of poke and prod and know that you're going to be able to get back to full shields.
And Legacy, a team I think has gone under the radar a little bit leading up to this tournament. We have to put respect on their name. These are some fantastic competitors who are veterans at this point and could certainly be a huge threat in this tournament.
Yeah, Vicky turns up to every event waiting for any opportunity to scream Vamos.
She does.
You know, Legacy usually give her the opportunity with some of the performances they put in. Now Shopify Rebellion finally will be engaging with Hot Dog Mafia. And after winning the fight against Jin D, it's no surprise to see it maybe going the way that you see right now. Albralale gets absolutely deletos. And now they're just on the hunt for the final two players.
What a transition it's been for Zap as well, by the way, from his move to TSM when tried IGLing, now moves into a role where he's going to be under Zainu, but just is able to sheer amount of damage. Skittlecake's last remaining, he'll be eliminated. Shopify Rebellion will get scarier as this tournament goes on, as they become more confident. As a 3v3 fighting roster, there are very few that can go up against them and win.
I mean, the thing that always stands out for me with SR and the way that they fight is their efficiency in the death ball. And by death ball, I mean the instantaneous bait and switch towards players when they have numbers. You saw Zainu right there. He was just thinking, I mean, I'm just going to consistently challenge. I'm taking damage because the moment that he got close to being knocked, the two Shopify Rebellion teammates fly in front of him to protect him, and he stays alive. It's just brilliance from Shopify Rebellion. Great trust, great communication, and great efficiency in those fights.
Round 2 for Alliance and Boogie Borders. Unlucky back on his feet, and they want revenge. They are not going to allow this one to pass, and it's because they have to force their way into zone here.
Well, Team Mango are having a little look at this from the high ground, excuse me. So crossing and essentially making this a straight 3v3, looking a little bit difficult for Alliance. And Raki with those shots is making it even more difficult. Alliance down to 1. Unlucky will be the last member to fall. Alliance eliminated here, and Boogie Borders will hold them off.
Can they reset before Team Mango get any shots here? Looks like the answer is going to be yes. The revive should be comfortable. I don't think Mango are going to look at this one as aggressively as we once thought. Crazy Thieves also back away from this as well.
Shout out crumbs, by the way. One of the most offensive words that you can use in the English language if you're English. When you know something's gone really bad, you say the word crumbs. Dan, you know that. There has to be a really terrible situation, though.
It has to be a very bad day if I'm going to use crumbs.
Out of tea bags, for example.
Oh,
just like
crumbs.
Crumbs.
Team Mango, though, might now be able to just push onto Boogie Borders a little bit here.
You already lost your voice?
Trying to isolate them around that
Wait, how
corner,
was the meeting with Zero and the 100
question,
Thieves?
Can they escape? They have a Valkyrie, for example. They might not even have a chance to go up into the sky because Mango says, well, we have a Valkyrie and we're getting above you here.
Yeah, Striking Flames are really good shots. The barrels are going to run it, and this is over. I'm sorry. You know, I'd love to give you any kind of outlet if you're Boogie Borders. There isn't one. They will be eliminated as we go into our top 10 now. By the way, Crazy Thieves, a fantastic rotate from them has taken them down on the southern side of this zone. He'll be pulling away from that high ground down towards the low, as now we see Sentinels trying to trap Team Mango in the same position that they found themselves taking down Boogie Borders a few moments ago.
Yeah, this western side just seems to be a death area at the moment. Team Mango are going to be punished for it, and remember, they just used the Skyward Dive to be aggressive onto the other roster. So now they're going to have to just kind of hunker up, maybe see if they have some accelerants to try and get out of here. Otherwise, Sentinels might have their number. Well, there was the accelerants.
Yeah, they're the accelerants, and like you say, the Valk ult is going to take Mango into the skies, and now they're going to be able to actually isolate Riley by the looks of things. That missile swarm, the dive bomb coming in. Usually good enough to get that first kill, but Carter's going to exchange. He's going to take down Strafe in Flame. So Carter with some excellent cover fire. Riley still no shields.
If they can get top 5 at least, I'll be okay. I was kind of having a heart attack earlier because like, oh no, they got down first.
And now it's a 1v1.
But it's only first game,
so. Will be eliminated. It'll be Riley who took the initial damage. He finishes off the fight.
That was only first game, so hopefully they can bounce back.
Really hurt them, but I don't blame them.
Shopify gets eliminated
in 9th, by the way. And sadly for them, I think they fall to Fnatic in the end. I think they were trying to make their rotation from that eastern side, and they ran into both Fnatic and FYR. It was just too much for Shopify Rebellion to deal with.
And let's remember, FYR, at the start of this game, they got the zone, and they're making the most of it. Think about the difference between them and Crazy Thieves in game number 1, right? Crazy Thieves couldn't make anything of it. First fight, they get pinched. They end up with 0 points. FYR, start this game, not being able to hit a console, but having enough information for where teams are arriving, having to play with white shields at the start of the game, and are still alive and now in a great position. Elsewhere, you see Sentinels taking a lot of damage. Rise going to be last alive. Sentinels will be taken out as they are forced in towards the zone. Crazy Thieves in a great position still on this low ground, though, as Reignite, well, Rohai's got himself a Kraber.
That northwestern side was very much cursed. 3 teams in a row died trying to make their rotation in by someone else. But Crazy Thieves, you're right, we have to highlight them. They're in one of the best positions after their incredible rotation on the southwest. They are the only team that is within this next zone because it's pulled even further southwest. All of these buildings that teams had committed to early are now out of this next circle.
And there is the position we were talking about of Crazy Thieves. Jim Burton trying to play some space up ahead of himself and the rest of the team in order to just not put damage down, but see if there's any third-party opportunities as teams rotate out and around fast to fight around these buildings, like you're saying, to pick up a couple of KP and keep that space in the control of the rest of his team. Fnatic will have to move in a few seconds' time. 22 seconds to make the move. What do they do here? Libelace on the Valkyrie. They could hit a Valkyrie here at the backside of this building. They will have no LOSs from other teams, so they should be able to get this one off.
And it's one thing Crazy Thieves have to be aware of. There is going to be teams that are trying to go for the Hail Mary here to try and send it to that southwest side of the zone. And I think because of that, Crazy Thieves are trying to take up space to try and get more vision right now. But they have to quickly recollect, gather together to take a fight if it's going to happen. The struggle is going to be if several teams do it at once. It might be a bit of a mosh pit down in the southwest.
Yeah, I think a really good point you make there, especially with the amount of Valk ults that might be going off in the next few moments. You can't afford to be isolated. Because if you get a team that missile swarms onto you, dive bombs onto you, when you're a little bit separated, you could die very, very quickly and put your team at a huge disadvantage. Here is the first of the Valkyries. Reignite take to the skies and will land somewhere safe down on this low ground. Crazy Thieves maybe thinking about trying to deal with them early here while they've got the opportunity. The Nox gas canister is going to be thrown by Verhulst, but it didn't look like he was getting much damage down from it. It looks like Rick down on that low ground will be able to survive for now. Fnatic looking over them, but Fnatic have already lost one in Libelace.
Yeah, Fnatic not able to go up to the sky. They just kind of walked up, and now they're going to be potentially pushed by FYR. GG not far behind as well. All the carnage starting to unfold now as we're going to see several knocks coming through. Still no wipes, though. A lot of individuals left as Legacy will be the first to fall.
And Yuka is just gathering a few placement points as the solo here. One player challenges, sends him back down. Yuka now going to find himself an extra kill. That's an extra point here for Fnatic. There's another one going to be picked up elsewhere, but now it's top 5 for Yuka. FYR Strays will be eliminated.
This is huge from Yuka as well, just using these knockdown shields perfectly because there were more solos around them, but GG are the team that have been able to get back up to a full 3, but have yet to see Fnatic to their left.
No, they're pushing them.
Yuka jumps behind this shipping crate.
They're pushing them right now.
The Reignite have moved away from that low ground. He can find himself in a position here to be a nuisance. It looks like Reignite trying to take the fight with Crazy Thieves, and Yuka might be able to influence this fight himself with this scout from distance. The 2 times he's hit.
You're shooting the wrong person.
And you can see the trades are going down either side. He might be able to get a red hit for Fnatic.
I mean, this is still a chance, but no, now they've been spotted out by GG. Fnatic will fall, much to the dismay of the crowd here, but what an effort it was from the last minute player, Yuka, showing what he can do as a solo. But now, there is a job to be done here in the southwest in Citadel. They have the high ground.
Oh my
Zuni is having fun.
He's
This is the perfect position to be in. One player alive down on that low ground, just firing bullets from this vault, but now they have to commit to it. As the Gibraltar bubble will go down, that might give a reset opportunity here to GG.
That's smart though from Citadel. They don't want to overcommit here. They recognize they are in quite an advantageous position from the other teams at the moment. They can wait this one out, be patient. The team below them is still going to be vulnerable once that bubble goes. The bubble has now gone, and GG might just be here for the picking.
Zuni wants these kills. It's going to be CRT versus Reignite Part 2. Jen's going to fly around the corner, but he gets taken down. Trades, but Reignite will be down and Crazy Thieves will bring that fight on the southern side.
This zone is coming in though, but elsewhere, GG get eliminated in the end. So Citadel, they were patient, and there's a 3v3 here. Citadel versus Crazy Thieves.
2v3.
Verhulst has had his shields ripped away from him.
Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Second place. That's okay. Second place.
A powerhouse who comes through and wins game number 2 here.
100 Thieves just got second.
Getting pelted by those.
Yeah, that's good. Citadel. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly,
the banners.
a zip line and to climb up on the box, and that guy's still on ultimate height. That's just a terrible fight to take.
And you could argue too, like you said, that if they actually make this work and they do take, if Light gets down in time, he can just also Valk Q them as he falls down. So yeah, I can agree with you for sure. I like the idea. I just again don't like the execution much.
Especially because they're on.
And IP now dying over near the wall.
Oh my God! Vayne is trying to get out of there. Does he go?
What do you do now? I want to point out
he has to go back into Storm and just craft banners.
Round 3, 41 seconds though. I want to point this out real quick that in this situation, you are getting
this is the other group right now. I just swapped the POVs.
You can go out at round 3 closing and get 0 points for your placement. This is where LAN is different, baby. FaZe Clan going to look for the KP right now. They still have one inside. That boy Zane's been a little bit quiet, and NIP is going to be eliminated. Vayne now gone. Holy moly, man.
Dude, 100 okay, they only have 3 kills,
but dead early to FaZe Clan. Again, you had a decent boot camp, but a horrible scrims the whole time. And
like, Phony died because of ring, so.
Yep, and we do see that Aurora is back now at full strength. So is Go Next. But now both these teams kind of have to walk in here. Aurora's going to be going through the spider choke. I don't know if I really like this spot for them either.
This is literally second match right now.
Like,
they didn't
I want to point out, though, what I do like is
on
Limit. They're positioning right now to fight FaZe Clan over in Cascade. This is fucking fantastic. I love that they want this so bad because they're trying to find these threes, man. If they could wipe out Cascade Side Greek or maybe even push FaZe Clan and VKG gone, Unlimited can move into a pretty decent spot from Cascade to make work.
There is a Kraber in play here, too. Someone pinged it.
Yeah, the Kraber was, I believe, someone, I forgot who it was. Chat, give me recon. Someone had it.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I forgot who it was. Might have been Supernova, I don't remember. Supernova is coming up. Hardeki is now back at land. The Grim Creeper is active, and they are getting annihilated. Oh my God, what do you do here? It's Monsoon with a longbow. I'm immediately erect. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. How many nades in the artillery for these guys as the Aurora's going to slide down and take a fight on the Kinotrope.
The hit fire from Aurora. They take down Kinotrope. VKG gone
guys to Unlimited. Unlimited are getting KP.
Yeah, they're winning so far.
Third party now from Grow Gaming onto Unlimited. Can they stay alive?
Yulari's very hurt here.
He is extremely damaged right now.
He doesn't have time to heal. They have to swing this.
And Grow Gaming to Unlimited. And now Unlimited dying to FaZe Clan off the 2v3. It's a shit show over on southwest side of Cascade Falls. Holy moly.
5 Fears are walking up for the stew. 5 Fears pick up one onto Aurora. FaZe now down to solo.
Bro, how is Yulari Man alive? How is Yulari Man still kicking? Yulari Man's fighting. Oh my God. 1v1 for Yulari Man. Yulari Man 1v1.
He gets a swap. Dude, he is shitting.
Oh my God. He almost did it to him. Yulari Man almost
Zane
with the 1v3. Unlimited's gonna be dead.
We're down to 13 squads now.
Holy moly. And FaZe Clan do get the reset.
I still have not found the Kraber, by the way.
I have no idea either. Oh my God, what a try by Yulari Man to make that work. What a fucking unbelievable effort.
Go Next has it.
Go Next, Kraber. Good comms. It was light. My bad. I totally forgot. QAD in a good spot, Greek. I do want to point out, though, man, the zone does go back to the balls. So Liquid, Virtus Pro, TSM, Falcons, 5 Fears, all these squads in decent positions.
It still could be the zone that we said.
SBI's dead, so they die inside the building. I want to point out right now, though, that 5 Fears and FaZe Clan are kind of maneuvering same way, but just different sides of the zone. I think FaZe Clan is going to end up here and 5 Fears on that right side.
They very well could.
I think so, for sure.
5 Fears actually hit a massive third party. While all that shit show was happening on the Cascade side, they picked up so much loot. And now FaZe on the Valk ult.
This is where I get nervous with FaZe. Their communication on big plays like this is very poor.
Where are they going to land?
I don't know. This is where I get nervous with FaZe Clan, dude. As a Zane fan, this makes me nervous.
I mean, QAD could try to stuff this.
They have to fight QAD. Both these teams have to beef. They don't have an option. They have to beef right now. We'll see. Maybe not. QAD's letting
QAD went to the next building over.
They've been there. But I don't know if QAD wanted to stuff that. I'm surprised they didn't. FaZe Clan can walk out. But I don't know if their position's even that much better than where QAD's
I mean, they're going to have to fight, I believe.
I think so, too. Supernova dead to Falcons. Falcons kill on Supernova. It's going to be, I actually get 2 KP. So it's Supernova getting third party after they rotate on in from E36 and Falcons. The top 2 teams in this lobby are right on top of each other.
5 Fears are walking up for it, too. They are on the balcony here.
Here we go.
They might have just caught Falcons by surprise.
It's not Falcons. E36 on height. They're trying to fight E36. Falcons are down below. I don't even know if 5 Fears registers that Falcons are right there as well looking for the fight. They leave immediately.
Nice, they go back. They realize it was two teams. I think they only thought it was one.
That is ridiculous. They wanted to take that fight. Liquid is still alive, by the way. And Liquid's in a good spot here too, man. It's going to be a fight inside this building, Greek, to really see who can actually hold this off. We have E36 swinging Falcons. E36 getting shit on. They got to watch out, man. Good shots by Walter to keep E36 at bay right now. E36 is not really that safe where they're posted up at. They might fight for this building, and Falcons right now have this armor advantage. If they fight, Oblivion third parties, and look at that, they're already targeting Falcons down below on that first floor.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of teams are eyeing that bottom floor because it is in this next zone.
Yep. Don't forget here too, man, for Oblivion, Blinkser and Fun have a chip on their shoulder, Greek. They have a big chip on their shoulder. Big time.
Go next, I think, is in on this ultimate height here. They have a lot of vantage points here.
Stay on board with that, too. That's a crazy Kraber spot, man, for Light in this situation. He has a lot of room to work with and a lot of area to actually look over here with this Kraber. It's a very ugly zone and not an easy one to make work.
Oh,
they get sent
the triple peek!
Who is that? MVP has to
yes,
be.
yes. That
wow.
nade.
No way he stays alive. What a play. Who was that?
And Usako has a Kraber of his own. There's two Krabers in play.
Two Krabers in play. Stay there, Greek. Got it. Two Krabers in play right now, bro. I believe Uchaka's really a solo. FaZe now flying on in. They're going to land bottom side. They're getting KP down below. I have no idea. It's going to be an absolute catastrophe over in this building. There's going to be so many squads that are going to fight. FaZe Clan are inching their way on up to fight VP. Other side of the staircase is going to be another team. And they're peeking.
FaZe has to make a move. I don't think they can coexist here.
I don't know if they can either, bro. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Falcons now on the other side, gonna look for a fight. Falcons and Oblivion are now gonna beef here, Greek, over on the other side.
Wow, Panic just full wiped ALQ.
And there we go.
TSM with 3. Collateral there from Light.
We're gonna go back to Light now. He has the angles, bro, with the Kraber.
It's on E36.
Yep, we'll see what he can do here, man.
Oh,
and they're just getting mopped up. Falcons now peeking. E36 dead after a flight on in. Falcons looking to peek Oblivion. They're trying to get more right now. That's Oblivion. That Light is peeking right now. Shoot! Why would he not rip his fucking mod off?
He's the second that goes away, that could be a collat.
Oh! Give me another one.
One more.
The angle is just too dirty. Oh my God, how'd that miss? How'd that miss? Come on.
No, I don't think Falcons is making out of there.
I'm getting blue balled out here.
No, Falcons are not making it out.
How are those not hitting? TSM now fighting. What the fuck is going on, man? TSM on the other side, you're fighting. Light, hit a goddamn shot. Please. TSM now killing off 5 fears on the other side. Light back to Light.
Come on, hit one!
For the love of all that's good in this world, I just put you on the POV.
Rip his fucking head off!
Yeah!
It sucks it's Oblivion, but, I mean, hey, that's
if you're a Falcons fan, you are wet right now, baby. You want this so bad. Oblivion's just getting pelted right next to where the Falcons are at by a Kraber. Liquid now fighting. Liquid now moving up. They're going to wipe the solo of 5 fears.
To be truthful, I don't think having infinite ammo
the late game Falcons coming out here from Go Next. Where the fuck do they lay it?
I don't know, brother. This is going to be an absolute catastrophe. We have 7 squads alive in our final round closing. VP looking to get active here as well over on the staircase. And what in the hell is even that?
Did they just land in the middle of the zone?
Greek. Lou just died to zone with a Valk ulti. Light lands middle of the zone here for Go Next. They're flying with Lou on the backpack.
Just carrying
Bro's
them,
just attached. He's here for the ride. Looking like me over at the Incredibles coaster here. Let's see what's going on.
And yeah, VP,
I mean, it's gotta be Slayer's fault, surely.
The Kraber here from Light.
And
he goes down. Falcons actually pick up one on the Go Next.
Synetic now has a Kraber here too for FaZe. We're going to stay on board. Falcons now fighting.
Holy crap. Every team had every opportunity to shoot Falcons, but they didn't.
Oblivion eliminated.
Yep. T-Law still here. Go Next trying to stay up. Light is still alive. Guild getting KP. And that's just Falcons,
I mean, yeah, we have to stay on the Falcons, dude. The way that they torched that first lobby, they're looking to do it again here. As Go Next full eliminated. Falcons now moving on forward. We're down to 4 squads.
This is insanity. You stay on board with Falcons. I'll look for some recon. It's all 3 teams on the other side of the zone as Falcons have their own little island on the opposite side. This is amazing for Falcons. Newcastle walls are coming out,
dude,
though.
Jen with the Rampart.
It's Panic trying to get shots alongside jankz Rampart.
They have to break that
and
wall.
a Valk ulti from the heavens. What the fuck is that from FaZe?
Falcons pick up all those kills onto FaZe. We're down to 3 squads now.
Oh my God. And here we go. It's Falcons.
Falcons win this one too.
Falcons.
Team Liquid.
They're going to win game 2, surely. It's a 2v3. Can they make it work?
And Falcons.
Oh, come on, man.
Falcons
win. Oh my God. 25 points on game number 1, and then game 2 they come out firing and pick up a win.
Bro, if you are the rest of these teams in this tournament,
bro, every team had the opportunity to kill Falcons.
Not only in form, they are looking masterclass right now in these first 2 games.
I mean, how's they going to prove a point? It wasn't the controller.
It wasn't the controller, and he's trying to prove a point that he
Wait, hold
can
on.
actually right now, man. He's doing
not much they could have done.
47 points.
The way T-Law played, the way TSM played, that was retarded. They definitely destroyed T-Law's game for no reason.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
It is so impressive how meticulous and how specific Waltz he can get with his ultis and his...
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the double streams.
Things that were coming my way.
Because I can just switch from one stream to another. Because one is on and or one just finishes and the other one starts.
Usually one's in the boring pre-stage when one's, you know, in the end, and one's just ended when the other one's in the beginning.
Because the one on B stream they started like late. So I actually like
Oh,
because now I can like wait, yeah. Or now I can just watch the other one.
It's a perfect offset.
Console to give them that information. So Crazy Thieves, the second in the last game, can they make it a first here in game number 3?
Yeah, Crazy Thieves have moved fast, that's for sure. But you know, even with the performance we just saw from Crazy Thieves, they are still in and around, I think, 10th place in the series standings, which you'd be surprised after a 2nd place finish. But you know, the points weren't really there in terms of kills as well. So you do have to have a little bit more. You can see, yes, exactly 10th place with 10 points right now, maybe a little bit more. But
okay, guys,
I do think
I'm
that
getting
this
off. I gotta go to
squad has
bed.
so much to offer.
Alright,
And I mean,
Ethan.
just imagine
Take care.
if
I'll see you later. Or we'll see you tomorrow.
Burton could go on and get a victory,
yeah,
because
talk
it has
tomorrow.
been quite the journey for actually all 3 of these players, really. If you think about what they've gone through, the team changes, the wins elsewhere, and now they find themselves together, I think this Crazy Thieves roster is going to be a huge threat to this entire tournament.
I agree. And you look at a lot of the teams in this lobby, and it's the same story that we mentioned at the start, right? Crazy Thieves, one of those teams who have been fantastic all year long, but they just haven't won something.
Did Sykes troll a little bit? Yeah. Could we probably have won that game? Probably, but I'll take 14 points.
They're sitting in pretty decent, like really good spot.
Championship to lean on and say,
yeah,
hey,
Falcons just had no one to fight at the end of that, and Zero's team had to wipe.
Potential. I think it's the only thing missing for them. They've been one of the most consistent teams all year long in the ALGS. It's just the win that's missing.
And it's about doing it without some of the players that they had as previous teammates as well. I think as a player yourself, you want to prove it to your ex-teammates and to yourself, to your fan bases, that you can do it again without ex-player. Now, Boogie Borders quickly got out of dodge. They did not want to engage in that previous fight.
Is this a mirror zone from the last one we just watched?
They can find anywhere to call home.
In the play box lobby.
Yeah, it
he
works.
left.
That'll do.
Oh, he left.
Out a few curtains, maybe a little blind
Figured
here
he'd
or
leave,
there.
right.
Door
I actually
stop,
did
maybe
guess.
a few caustic barrels. Oh wait, no caustics allowed.
Thank goodness. It's going to make holding the buildings a little bit more difficult. Obviously, Rampart is going to be there to essentially fill that role a little bit. Wolves kind of hovering on the trident right now. I say UL, a little bit more gas, but more foot on the pedal when it comes to their trident use. Wolves are going to take.
They also my email.
Ground. Free trident. Use the Q. You get up from the altar. And just looking at zone at the moment, it's one of those zones that's a little bit more different to play because of, I would say, lack of obvious playable space. Like, buildings not going to be particularly available. No Newcastle means that corners, like little juts and right angles, they're not going to be able to get that castle wall down and call that a home. It's going to be a little bit more difficult to get into late. So I think we might see a few more teams being forced to fight on edge than we have previously in order to get points. I think teams are going to be aware of that just because of the fact that the legend bands have gone the way they have.
Yeah, with no Newcastle, new caustic, it definitely changes this. I think this zone might look a little bit different with caustic and Newcastle especially. But instead, we might see some of those teams who actually are looking to try and fight actually start a little bit of a snowball effect where they begin to fight and then a third party comes and everyone starts to join, as we are going to get another match pause here just to try and sort out any issues. But we will get a chance to look at this beautiful stage and this incredible crowd here in Sapporo. I really can't explain it. I know I will harp on about it because I love it here. This arena is insane. The Sapporo Dome is amazing, and the amount of people here, it really took my breath away last year, and there is more people here this year. There is going to be more people.
Sal 17 kills already
the Thursday
in
last
2
time,
games.
and there is going to be more people here on Championship
He
Sunday as well.
literally has 17 kills in 2 games.
Am I going to get here?
Okay, Fury.
So to give you some perspective, obviously there's been some weather, some snowstorms in and around Sapporo. It's a northern place in Japan. The snow is part of the deal. We've all seen that. I flew to Tokyo, got to Tokyo, fantastic, great. Get on the flight to Sapporo, fantastic. Get 20 minutes away from Sapporo. Pilot comes on. I'm paraphrasing, by the way, what I say here. He's like, really sorry, everyone, we're going to have to turn around. We flew back to Tokyo because we couldn't land because of the snow. Spent the night in Tokyo.
And you didn't know if you could fly the next day?
Didn't know. We were hearing that there was no flights available.
And it wasn't just you, players as well experienced this.
It was a lot of people.
Yeah.
But the good thing is, everyone's here.
Everyone is.
We made it work. There was no way. I would have walked. I have boots, Dan.
You did say.
If I had Vans and Converse, I wouldn't have walked, but I had boots.
No, I'm glad you are here. I am definitely glad all the players are here.
Glad you're here. So
if you weren't here, but the players were, it would have been okay.
Yeah,
the other way around, I might have been a bit more concerned. But I am more thankful that all of the fans have been able to arrive here, because their fans have arrived from all over the world. I've been seeing people flying from all over the place, from the UK, from America. They've been wanting to get fans. Here. But the local heroes, of course, are Fnatic. There is going to be a lot of fans here for Fnatic as well. A lot of expectations that we were speaking about previously, and I do wonder if they can live up to those expectations. It could be one of those stories we talk about for years to come if they can get there to those finals and maybe set this crowd alive.
I mean, I remember the walkouts from last year when Fnatic came out, and it was like, whoa, just the wall of noise that erupted inside of the arena here. It was very memorable. It's one of those things that, you know, in our jobs, in our career, that it sticks with you for a long, long time. The only other feeling I remember was Birmingham champs, when the first game was about to start, and the wall of noise they hit us. It's just incredible moments, and you can only imagine what it's like to be a player and a team and be part of that and feel that energy coming from the crowd and feel everybody willing you to do the best that you can and to put in performances that are going to be as memorable as that energy. So it's going to be exciting to see it get even busier. I don't know how, but it's going to get busier and busier as the days go past, as the pressure increases, as the games get more and more intense.
I mean, somehow we are needing to fit another like 10k people in here come Sunday, so that's quite incredible.
We might have to have some laps being sat on down.
We really might have to, but there is enough seats in this massive arena. But for Fnatic, I think you spoke about it, it's about being realistic. Like, I think first aim is to get to finals, yes. All right? I think those expectations will be certainly succeeding, but if you can get to the finals, and then you can start to think about the bigger potential things of winning the entire thing when that happens. Anyway, thank you for listening to our podcast. We are back underway as we focus in again on our previous winners from match number 2. Citadel Gaming having a little look-see over towards maybe taking our first fight of this game. Remember, 20 squads still alive.
Did manage to hit a survey beacon with the crypto drone as well to give them a bit of information. I think seeing 30 players in the vicinity, probably not the best idea to look to engage at this point. There's probably a pretty good chance that team's going to be around to the third party. So instead, they're just going to try and hold this cannon. Play this one nice and slow. Interesting to see some catalyst spikes down. I just saw, if I wasn't mistaken, just trying to look across some compositions now and see if there's a catalyst in play. Maybe my eyes deceived me there for a second. There is one or two. There is one or two. Okay, my eyes did not deceive me.
Just one catalyst, yep.
Okay, there is one. Thank goodness.
Mango.
So, just saying the word
Mango. No, Team Mango.
Team Mango, okay.
Catalyst, sorry.
Just Mango.
Apple.
Okay.
Yeah, there will be one Catalyst. As I said, there's a few off-meta picks like Catalyst, Gibraltar, Seer, Mad Maggie, and Watson coming in. So there's a couple of teams that are kind of leading away from the traditional trends, maybe to try and play with a composition that isn't going to be affected by the bans coming through.
Mango. Citadel Gaming. They have kind of retreated to a bit more of a safe position, I think, in this staircase. They do have the Void Nexus down as well, so they would try and overextend and have a little look, see if they can get a pick onto Team Mango. What's it gonna happen?
I send you back to Tokyo, yeah?
I just got the dirtiest side-eye from Dan. Respectfully side-eyed by
Where's
Dan
the zone
Gaskin.
going then? I think it will continue to... Oh, okay, yeah, it does pull back a little bit.
Oh, Crazy Chiefs just got violated by that zone.
Yeah, I think that's where you were kind of leading towards it earlier, and it seems a lot of IGLs have been prioritizing this with their rotation as well. There's a few that are outside on that edge, for example, Hot Dog Mafia, who will still have to do a little bit of a job here.
You see
just
that
to try
zone,
and edge
Paul?
themselves in. Most people have got this one right. It was one of the easier zones to read that we've seen on Stormpoint, that's for sure. Now, there are going to be late arrivals. You can see Reignite are still in the zone. Wolves, SAUL, still in the zone. Shopify Rebellion have just got in. Fnatic
still in the zone
late as well. Still in the zone. But yeah, a few teams that are going to be taking a lot of damage. And Alliance actually arriving to that northern side as Reignite are coming out of the zone here, and just perfectly from observers finding this one, they are going to be having some shots towards them here.
Yeah, they're going to be aware of it. I think that's the most important thing here for Alliance. They need to deal with Reignite. or at least force them away towards command center. But they're going to have to move in a few moments' time as well, Alliance, in a minute's time. So they're going to hit the survey beacon here and get that information. The smokes go down. They have to be careful, though. Hackers is going to stick this and does get the info. But a little bit of a scary moment. I mean, take ourselves back to EMEA Regional Finals, by the way. Do you remember that moment where it's like Alliance were in a really good spot, tried to hit a survey beacon, got picked off completely off of it, and then all of a sudden things
I'm back if he says
felt like
anything.
it fell apart a little bit. It kind of might have actually been mid-season playoffs on LAN when that happened.
So violated by his own pull. Unfortunate.
Are they dead?
Yeah, they got violated.
No!
So it was a 50-50 zone, and that thing pulled as far as it could from him.
Bro, that's messed up.
No. Hey, your team got 20th, my team got 15th in game 1, then we both got game 2 seconds. Let's go.
I would say it's okay. We're only in match 1. Oh my gosh.
You're fine. It's just group
No,
stage.
this is how it goes. They do really bad at the start, but then on finals day when they make finals, they do so good that they win.
Yeah. Sadly, it's time to head over to the 0 POV. Started watching the what's it called?
Are you gonna stay up late? Yes.
I started watching the extended edition of Avatar today. I will say, if you have the chance to like find it or get it somewhere,
it's not on Disney Plus, right?
No, that's the regular version. But the extended version is 100% worth seeing. Some of the explanation and like scenes that they show just explain and show Jake as a character, as a human, so much more. Versus like what you get from the main.
Yeah. Chat, I got some hot chocolate right here. Not sponsored by Starbucks. Hot chocolate, in my opinion, is actually a really great way to save your cravings. If you're like dessert, but you're trying to lower your calories, this will do it.
Zero didn't get in the game. We have a pause in lobby number 2.
Trying to see if they can pick up some kills and have that fallback available should things not go their way. So pretty smart play there from Alliance.
New for some cookies. Suki, you know what I did last year during ALGS? I ordered a crumble cookie one time, or one of the days.
And Zero and T-Law are the reason we paused. Let's go.
I ordered a crumble cookie last year when I was watching championships. Yeah, cookies are good.
Rampart Wall's gonna have to go down pretty quickly as they play around this smoke.
For the rest of the days, I'm gonna try and eat healthy. Like, I get healthy snacks like munch on bell pepper. I'm gonna try and buy. I'm gonna get some vegetables tomorrow and just like stock up for fruits and vegetables. Stock up for the nights.
No one been eliminated just yet. There's been a couple of dicey moments for squads, but I think that's going to change as this.
I don't know if I'm gonna watch like the creator show or the creator stuff. Wait, no, 100 Thieves are still alive.
I know. I said they got. I guess they got screwed by a zone pull. No, they didn't die, but they just got screwed by a zone pull.
I thought you said they got eliminated already.
No, I said they got screwed by a zone pull.
It's okay. I think they're like. Actually, I don't even know where they are. Never mind.
Oh, this is gonna be a late night for me. We're on game 3. And it's 1 a.m. I'm good.
They usually do the creator showdown on Friday night or Saturday night, but I don't really want to stay up for that.
Never will stay up for that. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Yeah. Like, no hate to the Japanese creators, but we gotta get our sleep.
All hate to them. It's 100% hate.
Guys, he's racist.
No,
he's racist. Guys, he's racist.
No, nothing to do with their Japanese. It has everything to do with their creators. And we don't like creators.
Do you know of the bad apple animation? No. What? Sorry?
I said, what did I say? Oh my gosh. I said nothing to do with race, everything to do with their content creators. And we don't like content creators around here, do we, Luctric?
No.
We're pros only here. We're pro players only.
Former pro.
Yeah, former pro. Yeah.
Maybe one pro and then one okay player.
You the okay or am I the pro?
Depends on what you think. I'm just kidding.
Did you hear the way I phrased the question? You couldn't answer it where I wasn't the pro. I said, are you the okay player or am I the pro? I was not letting you say you were the pro.
Anyways,
You're the better
Japan
player.
did a collab with it to make an ad for pepper flavored nugget. Japan has everything. My dark horse teams are Sentinels and S8. As Sentinels go down.
So hold up. Are you gonna have to start running the? Are you gonna have to start running the alternator? That's what Koi's using. Like Koi's openly choosing
I've been using the alternator for like since the beginning of the season, or since they added the double tap.
Yeah, but like you using the RE a lot. Like, I feel like maybe by the time to just lock it purely on the.
I just realized that no one's using the RE. Or I realized. Okay.
Your lobby, no one is. How's using it in ours?
21 down, bro.
GG's.
Of course, by Zap. I've seen I've seen McDonald's. They had those like the fries with chocolate and vanilla sauce pack.
Gonna keep it a buck. If that might be a Canada only thing, because that is not down by me.
Yeah, send me Tsuki. Jen, why are you guys pushing this? Oh, it's probably because they have no choice. Yeah. Yeah, Thieves got eliminated again by Alliance once again.
Hilo has god loot. Oh my gosh.
Are you watching Face It?
Yeah, I'm watching Face It, and let me tell you, the zone that we're about to see, you know the back rocks over on North Pad, over by like the
wait, Sugi, can you set it on Discord? I don't have. I think I disabled links.
That's vile. That is a vile zone.
Man of Culture goes
Alright,
down.
Zero's whipping out the karambit, so I guess I gotta keep using the karambit. If that's Zero's choice of heirloom, then I must use that.
Wait, sorry, I don't think I have that
This
command.
is like beautiful that I'm a degenerate and
maybe I can get the link.
Shopify Rebellion, dead center of the zone, have Rampart wants to set up as well. Now Gen G will start to push in. Asia, the last remaining player here, has to go big.
I'm gonna keep it so. It's like great that you live in Canada and I'm a no life, because it's beautiful.
What,
I get
Canada?
to, yeah, because you're 3 hours behind me, so I get to watch stuff with you like this, and it's not super late for you, so you actually stay on the whole time. And I'm just a degenerate, so I do it the whole time.
Yep, great thing about living on the West Coast, you know.
I was gonna say you guys have the best times for everything, sporting events and everything.
Because we're like the furthest back out of everybody.
Literally, it's beautiful. I was at my grandparents' house, which is mountain time. It's only 1 hour ahead of you. It's 2 hours behind where I am, and that's like beautiful because scrims would start at 8 a.m. So it'd be like from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. scrims. So while we were on vacation, my parents wouldn't even be awake while scrims were almost finished. I'd like get to watch all the blocks.
Are still alive on this far eastern side, by the way, and they were having a little sniff towards it, but have since retreated.
I want to know what controller Hal's using.
I'm pretty sure it's a game sir, because that's what he was using before.
Yeah.
What's her name's die? CRT.
Yeah, they died against Alliance. Well, look, Floating went down by Zap, and then Alliance went to finish them.
Oh my gosh, it's a never mind, it's a like down like middle of down beast and north side.
I don't think eating that much pepper on a nugget is a good idea. I never like pepper. I know if I have the option to like not add pepper, I will not add pepper. Bro, Shopify's just dominating right now.
Pepper is a weird, Pepper is a very weird.
They have a respawn beacon to get him back on his feet. We will see.
I'll add it if I feel like it, but in general, I just don't like it. I don't like when dishes like have like the pepper like balls.
Yeah.
Because I hate when I munch on it. It's just like it's just so strong.
But not enough as FYR will
move in to clean up those final places at SAUL.
The respawn is coming in though as that fight comes from that southern side, and Shopify Rebellion look like they will be able to get their IGL back in the game.
Whenever I watch ALGS,
have on the southern side, they can rotate.
Whenever I watch it, it makes me want to play Claw.
Now, Shopify Rebellion are there, but if Shopify
I'm telling you, I learned Claw because I watched so much.
But then every time I try to play Claw, it just doesn't feel right.
I'm telling you, jump and crouch and do sticks, and just Claw, reload, and swap guns.
The timing is going to be everything for FYR's push.
Well, Shopify back to 3. And still have zone. Everyone who's in front of them has to move. You're quite right. FYR probably the biggest threat to Shopify's position
Zero
because they can wrap them in. They are going to try and move from that southern side up a little bit. Rick still got one player.
Zero's team is basically like in the freest spot ever.
That's the end of Reignite. As ROC had the info that
Yanya and Legacy.
Legacy trying to wrap to the northern side behind Shopify Rebellion and FYR, and it looks like the timing is pretty good for them here.
Oh, Legacy do spot that.
Bro, Zap is like a 40-year-old dad, bro.
Gonna start to sing out here.
I'm telling you, reaction time of the
he looked like 18 last year.
And Yanya has gone
before he grew that beard out.
Couple of miniguns. I was gonna say that beard like
influencing how this end game is starting to go. One from Deeds. And of course, one from the hands of Shopify Rebellion as well. ROC now move up to the high ground from the roof. They get the amp cover down, and by standing behind it, they're going to be able to output so much damage.
Wait, never mind.
The fire strike. I'm going fire strike in this final zone as well. We'll have to wait and see if the ultimate can come up. FYR, we're able to retreat back to this eastern side. Still have the wall as cover, and Legacy are being peppered by teams in the moment.
Armor swap down here for Zainu. It's going to be good enough for him to stay healthy in this fight.
Fire's winning, yes.
The minigun again is influencing things as Legacy will be eliminated. As ROC from that high ground behind those Sheila walls that we were talking about. The rampart walls, excuse me, using Sheila that were making the difference, but now Shopify know that they have to be pushed, and they are waiting, they are baiting, and they are picking up kill after kill onto ROC, but they will go down. It's FYR Strays who come through in the final.
Look at this hair.
The final pieces.
I think SR got third.
On Storm Point.
They just had so much coverage in FYR from that wall, and because they put down the altar portal,
all right, chat, hold up. Let me just buy the game, sir, real quick.
Space, they still held the best position on the map.
I would use it, but I really prefer like the sticks, like the PlayStation, or like the placement. Not the offset.
Who were their biggest threat at that time, and they are rewarded with a victory alongside 8 kills here.
It's a better stick layout. It's a better stick layout.
The only controller with like the Xbox
they've had so far been very impressive. Think of that game number 2 where they were in a great spot with the zone coming their way and made good work. FYR having a real impact.
Yeah, I had it, but then I sold it
between
I
A
didn't like
and
it.
B. And I'm excited to see how things go for them as we move over to E District. That is going to do it, of course, for Storm Point here down. And I think one thing we can take away from that is it feels like anyone really has an opportunity in this lobby to put in big performances.
I think something that we are going to see shortly is just how many kills Shopify Rebellion were able to pick up in that one as well. Wow. 16 kills for Shopify Rebellion, which, if my math is correct, should put them into first place for this series.
Set
but
the old ad
also
and put
themselves in contention in the top 4. Rock also another fantastic performance to keep them in and around.
Still alive alongside the boy over at Impulse. I don't know if there's going to be enough.
Supernova was doing a little bit too much there. They got greedy for the KP and they ended up losing Kazakh for it.
Yeah, T-Law has triple overflow. If they die, it's like impressive because they can just forever heal.
QAD is now dying. to the boys over at Falcons. And Aurora with trades here too. They're just fighting Red Room. They're going back and forth with an Ultra Q in Red Room to Red Room. This is fucked. As the CEO is looking to fuck up QAD's day even more.
I'm very confused how is it though.
They do ALQ eliminated Falcons picking up the kills in the Red Room. But it's not over yet. There's a third party. SBI.
Yeah, I'm subbing
Who is
right
this?
now.
SBI from the
You will have
top
to make
rock.
an account,
It's a 2v2.
but I just made mine.
It's 2v2.
It's just like
And they get a
use
recall
Steam
on the top
account.
rock. Look at this.
Wait,
for what?
They can still look for the kills
Face it.
Face it? Oh, I don't use face it anymore.
They should be okay.
What, page for what? Then what do you want? What page?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to somebody in chat.
Oh. I was gonna say, I searched the face it page.
Is this? Is it better than like before, or is it still
Oh,
the
yeah.
same?
It's good. Like you, at least you get POVs you want. Like if you want to hear comms, like I want to hear Zero's comms. Like that's what I've been waiting for Land to listen to him again. So
because sometimes like they said, it just has like a lot of issues trying to get like the
it hasn't the last. It hasn't the last 2 lands. Like the last 3 lands.
Yeah, because I stopped
This year it's
after open. I stopped watching that.
Oh, you did? I liked it.
He's now playing on the
It was
gazebo.
rough trying to
Oh my
watch
God,
Party 'cause
lights
it's, like,
dead.
hard to swap.
VP's looking to kill off. Go next.
VP's going for it. The EMP coming down here from Empty.
They gotta watch out. They don't want to do too much now either. Don't forget their rotate has to kick up in 50 seconds. You die in this situation, you will be a duo, most likely rezzing, trying to get that third up with 30 seconds left. Go next will get the res too. They have to fight though, bro. Aurora not fighting. Aurora the top
Go
side of the map
next
fighting. They're now
two in
swinging.
a row.
They're getting 2 on a Cupid.
Win.
And they're just bouncing through Ultra Qs, bro. This is fucked, man.
Dude, the Red Rooms have been so tough for teams to stabilize.
This is so hard. And these are the Red Rooms I was talking about, man. I think this shit is awful. I really think this is one of the worst spots to play inside North Pad. There's just too much going on. Teams trying to do so much.
Yeah.
And
But if you think about it, not a lot of people would choose that.
Go next now too. Yeah, here we go. The Go next VP fight. Go next does have armor advantage with 3 purples. This is the 1 blue on the VP. Lou now peeking.
Oh my God, Lou.
Slayer, what do we do?
Slayer, bro.
It's a 2v2 right now. He's going to go down.
NIP eliminated. We're down to a 2v1 now.
Oh my God, Kenotrope through choke kills off NIP. I have no idea how NIP fucked that. As VP now is going to be duck and tail, and it's going to be go next.
Oh my God,
for the
he's
res.
chasing Empty.
Dude, Light is trying to fucking find that boy Empty. He is still hunting him down. He's burning his Qs to get this KP, man.
He's so one.
Oh my God, he's so one. Oh my God, he had to go down. Oh my gosh, he got
They get the kill.
Slammed by
They
Panic.
get a kill. As kinda gets the one on the Slayer.
Please, please, please. Tell me.
They're looking for the reset here.
Look at this though.
Zone is closing.
Where's Empty?
Look who it is.
Oh,
it's
he died.
Panic. Big
nade.
Big fucking nade from Panic,
Dude, Panic?
baby.
Oh my gosh.
He's trying to get the KP.
Nah, Panic's shitting right now.
He is shitting, bro. This is the Panic special. This is where he thrives.
Is that a juicer nade?
Continues to pop cells.
This is where he thrives on Altar.
After
What are they counting out?
Where's
playing away from the
Zero
squad,
at?
influencing bad fights for
They're
teams.
fighting rocks over on the right.
Panic.
He's a nutcase for this, man.
This is really, really good for them. He's clearing a lot of space.
He is, bro. He has now forced all teams on this side, Greek, to literally not fight them. This is beautifully done by Panic.
It's Kenotrope now with Go Next in the zone. Go Next eliminated.
Yep. Wow.
Kenotrope is eating Storm.
Wait, he got him.
He got him out.
Inside. Stormy was 1 HP. VKG gonna be dead. Grow Gaming now gonna move on in. Grow Gaming and T-Law just collabed.
TSM are sliding on this fight too.
Yep. We'll see what happens. TSM now gonna move on in. This is only a duo, I believe.
Panic with a nade here. Gets the knock on the Vols. And now TSM with man advantage.
Oh, they're sending it, bro. They want the KP. Oh,
that guy's a cock hair.
That's a beautiful shot from Panic and GG's. And here we go. It's now T-Law versus Grow to move it and knocked.
What is Knocked doing?
Knocked.
Good shots here from Drop. This is a really good angle.
Dropped, saving the day for Grow Gaming.
That angle is really good.
It's 2v2 and this angle is egregiously good, man. Four dropped. They're now going to get the reset. Knocked should get back in the mix. I don't think the other team rest.
If I could like root for a pro, like if I was to pick a
Keon's now
pro,
moving up.
it would
He does
100%
have
be
the
Baron.
EMP.
If they want to clear it, this is where they go for it.
T-Law
Frank's so
dying.
hard right
It's
now.
Falcons in the back. It's Guild taking down Zero. Are you
I won't
kidding me?
be surprised if like
T-Law just
TSM like
can't
wins this
reset.
match.
They're getting pressured. It's now Zero dead again. Funk last one up.
This is a hard spot for T-Law, man.
This is a tough spot, man. This is not easy.
And Funk likely going to go down here.
Yeah, bro.
The angles from Falcons in the back, and it's going to be Grow that picks up that one.
Wow.
And look at how open this zone is right now, dude.
Man.
The third party,
Grow
bro.
and Falcons right now are eating so good. The question comes out, does anyone look to fight these two?
No way Kinnitrop gets this reset.
They're getting one man up or anything. Only one, if anything. I don't think Grow will really care if it's only a solo up. And there we go.
There's no way.
No, we're good. We're good. There's no way either. TSM now moving up here too. Let's see TSM goes. They got to move on in here. TSM are in the game spot alongside Grow Gaming. Those are the two best spots by far in the game.
Like that entire squad is just the most inty squad that you could ever imagine.
Which squad?
Bro, they're so dumb. The way they play is so bro.
What is that first Q though? We just Q'd him.
Oh, TSM going down.
SN picks up 2 here. TSM.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Like,
wow.
With all due respect to obviously they're 3 good players. Well, not the way they play is retarded. Like the fact that they kill T-Law there is so dumb.
Dude, Panic has the banners.
He does find it, but he can't stick it. I don't think there's anyone to stick.
Oh, how far ahead of me are you?
Kinnitrop dead.
SBI
dead too. It's gonna be
I don't.
SBI.
You're like a minute and a half ahead of me. I don't know how you're so
I'm watching
far
the main broadcast.
Oh, you're watching main broadcast.
In this zone, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. This is
I also don't even think he tries to put it down.
Wait, what squad you were talking about?
He just has to go for
Grow Gaming.
I think a 5th would
Bro,
be
dude, I don't know what Knock was doing, bro. He just literally ran.
He got T-Law killed. He got T-Law killed they killed T-Law. It's so dumb. They just, if he has a semblance of a brain, T-Law lives there for, I would say T-Law probably wins the game.
Oh my God,
he got it. He got it.
Panic with a reset. Are we out of our minds? Panic gets a reset. TSM is going to fall on in. And
Really
now
good time to do heads-up play from Panic, dude.
Very good job. Fantastic play.
Didn't force it, waited for the perfect time.
Yep, and he doesn't even use his ulti, by the way. So if he needs to queue in more deep and use his ulti there, then he could get these guys to get into zone at some point. I just don't know what.
TSM has a couple options here, too. They could low-key fight for the red room on the bottom, or they could third-party the height.
I mean, there's going to be at least 3 teams fighting right now coming out of this area. I also want to just say real quick, peep that Falcon spot for me, man. What a fucking
just
spot,
an absolute god spot.
God spot for Falcons, a very, very small chance, unless there's some Valk ultis in the mix.
Here we go, Supernova now. Where are they going to land?
Wait, do they want to pressure Falcons in the back, Reek? No, they land forward instead. And
Hardecki.
Where's Hardecki landing?
Where the hell is the Hardecki going, man? And that is
Supernova's just getting obliterated.
This is why you have to capitalize on a fight at some point, Greek. You just gotta cue some shit as Falcons not fighting.
Wait, isn't 9 Impulse playing? Supposed to be playing?
Dead for Grow. Grow now going down. Keon gonna get killed. And
yeah,
it looks like
it's really gonna make it.
Stay there, Greek. Stay
Grow eliminated.
It is a Falcons W.
What if visa issues because he still lives in Russia or something, you know?
TSM getting 2 down, Slab last one out. Supernova now eliminated.
Oh, Aurora eliminated. Oh, TSM still. Oh my gosh, TSM.
3v3.
Yeah.
TSM will be in front right now.
Let's do it. TSM.
And now on the backside of zone, no one even close. Who else would it be other than the Falcons? They are on fucking fire, Greek.
Cupid, TSM, and Falcons now in this endgame.
Oh my gosh, Aurora's just, wow, Aurora's dumb. Like, so dumb.
That already happened.
What was, yeah, I'm not on that yet, so leave me alone.
Bro, Duplex, oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I think TSM's going down, TSM's going down.
This is not good. TSM now dying.
It's spoiling it for me.
They gotta stay alive.
Watch the main broadcast. Are the...
I am.
Are the... What you call it?
And now Falcons, easy win.
Wig.
This is just Falcons, bro.
I am on Wig.
Another win.
Oh, okay.
First place.
Dude hasn't died yet on my stream.
Bro, and that's just free of a W.
Just getting to where they're dying.
There's no point even watching them. They were doing nothing that whole time and take the win. And that's position diff. That's pressure diff. That's out-angling the squads that want to take the God spot away from you. Falcons right now are having a masterclass. We are watching
zone call,
the best team in Apex play their
Holy
best
crap, Falcons is actually doing so good.
Man. I want to point out, though, real quick, I am unbelievably disappointed in that Supernova ulti.
Gonna keep it a buck, guys. Falcons might be winning the land.
while you're flying.
You heard it here first. Yeah.
They're doing good right now, but
on the God spot.
It doesn't matter, bro.
That might take.
They're not doing good. They're dominating.
Yeah.
Like they might lose their they might go down like in finals, you know. That's how it usually goes. Like they lose all the like people who like win during group stages or before finals tend to not do good on finals.
TSM pick up 13, Aurora get 10, Supernova gets 11, E36 gets 7, Grow gets 9.
Crazy Thieves are at 12. It's okay. They still got 3 more games.
I'm pretty sure if my math is right, Falcons should be at 70 points now.
Yeah, I mean, and your math is 100% correct, dude. This is...
Look, we got our 3 points, so we're chipping away. We've got 5 points in our bad games and 14 in our good, so...
The 2 teams I called Dark Horse, Sentinels in S8 are 14 and 7. Never mind.
I mean, Hal's been jorking it this whole time.
This also, don't forget, helps so much. Winning this lobby doesn't really matter.
I love all the Hal chatters in Nice League Street. Zero gotta be pissed. Why did Zero leave Hal? Zero this, Zero that. Oh, Zero.
If it was...
It was the other way around. They would all be, oh, Hal will get him, man. Hal will get him. Don't worry, guys.
Having 70 points.
I mean, Liquid's in 6th. I don't think Zero's real mad about being in 6th in group stage day 1. I hate Hal chatter so much.
They're not done. There's 3 more games.
Zero fell off.
And they're at 70. It's a
40 whatever they say,
CEO of Jorkin.
From 1st to 2nd place in 3 games. Do you know
I mean, I'm not saying it. Like, he's doing good on a non-cheating roller for the first time.
Not a 36-point diff. That's going to be TSM, though, who I'm very proud of right now.
Huge reset from Panic, dude.
Yes.
Save from where they would have
Oof, Alcatia, Ninja in pajamas.
I mean, beautiful job by Panic. And this is what I'm talking about with Panic here. He's one of the best alters, if not the best alter.
And VK Gaming.
Say that. No one stabilizes and extends. He is like, he plays...
I hope they pause so I can brush my teeth.
The way people used to play Wraith. The way they extend out, queue back to their team, force squads to go that way and not overcommit. He does such a good job. Panic is so special on that character. And that's the difference maker for TSM a lot of the time, is how good his Qs are and how good he is at pressuring multiple teams. What's up, buddy? Oh, hi, Sam. Love you, Sam. Love you, man.
Dude, guess how many kills Guild has?
Okay, I'm going to load up here real quick.
Oh, never mind. I thought he had 0. He has 8.
That's insane.
Like, does points.
That's
I thought he had 0 for a bit. I'm like, bro, what?
All right, so going, by the way, into game number 4, we do have an altar ban. So we got Caustic, Newcastle, and altar all now gone. And it's just E36 and Falcons for the first 3 games.
Out of all legends, I hate Caustic the most.
Man, this leaderboard is crazy. We got so many unexpected teams in this top 5.
Broncoli, how was meeting so sweaty? Oh my god, it's so crazy. Like Team Falcons, like I don't know if you know, Team Falcons is winning right now in the other match.
You know.
Broncoli, how was meeting Zero and Andre Thieves?
My girl's ass while I was staying. I was looking at the chat.
What?
Just saw gots, everything as I'm there. Nothing. Love you, babe. That was insane. I've been so just. What the fuck? All right,
that doesn't necessarily mean ass though.
Oh my gosh, man.
So okay, what about that one? 808 suspect. She is
after the game. Oh, I got you. I thought you said you met them. It's all good.
Nothing. I love you, baby. You're the best. I love you so much. All right, it's gonna be Aurora in 5th, Liquid 6th, Go Next 7th.
Can I get a kiss wig? Question mark.
That is the scoreboard leading into games 4, 5, and 6. Over.
They are focusing. Oh, I thought you met them pre-game. Freaking ad break. Ugh, excuse me. Remember, okay, wait. My friend's name, Timmy Snipes.
E-District Tom.
He's right here. He's talking to me right now, or he's in the chat with me right now. Like in VC right now.
The ALGS Year 5 Championship.
Broncoli, you'll be the best person in the world if you actually do this. Yeah, that's correct. It's another Z, but it doesn't, as long as you get the pronunciation. hope he's not in stream right now. He's in VC with me. I don't know if he's watching stream. Here all day. But no rush. Or if you can't get it, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's a big favor. So if you don't do it, it's totally fine. I just want it to be a surprise for him. Wanna come here? I wanna come. I wanna go there. I wanna be there. Oh, 2 minutes. Next week's repping the new jackets. I don't know what they're. Wait, are those Team Liquid jackets? Oh, they are.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the 25th anniversary.
Those are sick. Oh my gosh.
I looked, they're like $370 for one of them. Otherwise, I would have bought one. I'm just not spending that kind of dough on a jacket. I got my Team Liquid t-shirt.
I would take it. And the sweater too.
Yeah, not wearing that at the moment.
Team Liquid. Is it available to buy right now?
Which one, the jacket or
the one they showed?
Yeah, yeah.
It's 177.
They get cheaper. I guess I was looking at the I was looking at the pre-order special edition one.
What the frick? They have a shield and a sword, but
yeah,
it's
the sword's like $8,000.
$12,000. I'm assuming it's Canadian for me. What? Brother. That's crazy. That's crazy. Quarter century tote bag for $15. I bought a tote bag from... Frick, what's it called? Ah, wait, chat. Uniqlo. I bought a tote bag from Uniqlo for like $1 something. You have the Team Liquid jacket? I bought the jacket. It's 90 CAD. Yeah, well, it's right here. It's 177. So I assume that it's after tax. It looks insane. Yeah, so Team Liquid has 0 top IGL in the whole game. So if you like Team Liquid, now's a perfect time to be a fan. I don't want to tell Timmy that you have a jacket, or else he's gonna come into the chat and see what we've been talking about.
Don't forget about us here at the B stage. You guys can see so many
plus shipping.
Teams hit it out and
yeah.
battle each other here, but I will give you a quick
it looks nice. I have a TSM like jacket from last year when Verhulst was on TSM, so but I still have it. So, but honestly, I saw faith for the new TSM.
Ahead of the competition right now,
and
no stopping them, but of course TSM is slightly on their tail as well. Just in that final match, we had our young man Panic get themselves a clutch res in Zone 5 to bring back TSM full hitting throttle in that last match. Also Enter Force, they did enter this group stage really, really strong, but have sort of pulled back a little bit because again, nobody is reaching the Falcons. We of course still have 3 more games to go here for the B stage, so I will try my best to keep you guys updated, but if you would like to watch
Broccoli, who are you reading for right now?
You can head over
I don't know if
to
it's Team Liquid liquid, but did you have a team in mind? Say 100 Thieves or Falcons.
So much more to uncover
or
on
Shopify
this
Rebellion
stage here today. So hopefully we can see a little bit more action, and hopefully I can get you some really, really exciting news here. But we do have 3 outstanding teams that are across the competition. One of our teams that their home country, unfortunately, they are not performing the way that we would have hoped on their home turf. But look, we still have 3 more games to go. There could be any sort of change, but it's something that we're going to be super excited for to see. I'm going to hit that back to Rain Day.
Please, what an exciting time. Oh, hello. See there on the big screen, on a little bit of a, it's got to be
send it to me.
Character
if you
I'm
can.
not familiar with. At the end of the day,
all right, I'll see you later.
To Legacy, they should be feeling happy about their performances so far, so that's why the smile is there. Gaming Gladiators also had a pretty nice game too. Couldn't quite finish it off, but of course, Fire Stays, they did. So all the teams in this building starting to feel a little bit of warmth, fellas. Welcome back to the desk. I'm Rain Day, of course, Snipe, and we've got Graceful and Jayhawk. You know, this is now where things start to really define what your day looks like, because how you finish with these last 3 games is so important. Lace mentioned it over in the group stage as well. You may not be performing well on your home turf, but it's just halftime. Everything that happened can happen again in a different way, in your favor, but it's gonna take a crucial change, and that's where a map can sometimes shift the difference, not just a POI,
we just say 6-7.
but obviously just the energy of it. You just might feel more comfortable, and that is all that it could take to sometimes send one of these teams off on a rampage.
Absolutely. I mean, in those first 3 games, Snipe pointed out how Shopify, they have all the firepower. Right now in this lobby, all 3 of their players are the top 3 in kills. Like, that's kind of nuts.
Wow.
But there's a team that I'm looking at that we haven't talked about a lot. We briefly mentioned them in the intro that I think needs a big second half here. And that's Crazy Thieves. They're actually right behind Alliance in 12th right now. They're not doing terrible. They're
Bro,
only,
they say Crazy Thieves, yet they're showing a Shopify.
Range, but they're a team that, based on that collection of players, all 3 have won lands before. This is
not gonna lie, Zap had a big blow up
this year.
That's right.
You're expecting them to come out a lot hotter than they
also,
have.
I didn't know that Shopify got new jerseys.
E-District, one of the better POIs.
They got like gold and black.
So Crazy Thieves is another team that I feel like needs to step it up in the second half of games.
One thing I want to point out about Crazy Thieves in the last rounds is, and I think that the second half is going to be much better for them, because those first 2 games or first 3 games, every time they died, they trapped themselves into a little corner with like rampart
You and me
walls,
join
T1,
bring T1 to Apex.
Dead, got trapped in that corner. You had Alliance and you had SR kind of pinch them, kill them in the final game. They put themselves up against the wall, a bunch of rampart walls. I think it was Alliance again that took them out.
Or no,
it's
League of Legends.
Defensive with these characters.
It's the one on Fake. It's the one with Faker.
Tony's great at getting you into endgame. So when he gets you there, he wins.
They were actually
there was a big conversation.
They were actually in Apex like at the very beginning.
Not all that I can share.
Oh, Mandy and RPR.
With a very long bus ride with
Mandy and RPR are on the week
one
stream.
of the 100 Thieves members talking to another player here, saying about how
what
they were going through.
T1. They were in Apex like
the way that
back
they wanted.
in.
But the silver lining was that they really figured something out. These last couple of days, the hint was at Optimism.
And
the
they
fact
left.
that Verholst, these guys, Phony and Jen, were in this rhythm of roles and understanding where and how they were going to support this team, race in a way that they had not before.
Crazy Thieves they'll bounce back.
Sometimes a little bit of a pressure thing to come in and say, oh, we figured it out. 3 games, maybe you haven't figured it out.
See,
but
even Mandy's repping the 100 Thieves Crazy Raccoon merch.
They've got what it takes to go all the way. We all know that.
I think you got it for free from Wig.
I mean, definitely, and you gotta make it work like a clockwork. At some point, when you have all of these different legends that you're forced to play when bans happens, we saw the first game, it was Omega zone central play for everybody.
Yeah.
And if you had a bad zone and you're super central played, well, then you're going to struggle a little bit. So now that we shift around this way, and now that most of these bunkerish characters are
it is wild
out,
to me.
Now all of a sudden you have the more aggressive play come through.
Just how many viewers Peanut gets, bro.
All the time. Now they get to
the fact that Peanut is
different
single-handedly keeping
everything is possible.
All right, let's shift gears to Fire Strays. I want to talk a little bit about them, our winners of Game 3. Well, you know, Enemy and Crook, we've seen Alberlelli and them together over in the Open. That swap changed. Alberlelli joined a different squad, and so Enemy and Crook still together. Getting the win, I mean, I always felt that there was something kind of special about that iteration of that team? Felt like they were getting somewhere.
I'm
Did
just
they pull the
shocked.
plug
Like,
too soon? Do
honestly,
we feel like
Falcons
this
are so
iteration
good.
of Fire
I always
Straight
hate
now
on
with
Hal.
Cersei,
Like,
you
I'm
know,
gonna
an
be the
amazing
first one to say
talent,
he's trash
can
the
get the
second he
job done.
loses, but
Yeah, actually, I had the pleasure of teaming with
second,
Cersei a little
first
bit.
is
The
wild.
kid's
Like,
talent
they are
is through
just
the
the
roof. It's always
superior
his
Storm
mentality
players.
and being able to
Whenever
talk
it's
to
Storm
him
Point, it feels like
constructively
Falcons
without it turning
don't
into a
play
blow up
outside
of,
the top
oh, you're attacking me. Oh, you're, you know, my gameplay's this, you're doing this. It was one of those passive-aggressive type of rebuttals. But with Crook and how like open he is with conversations,
I probably should have done this. I'm gonna brush my teeth for while nothing's happening.
Flourish with that environment, and now we're getting
Because, you know, it's 10 o'clock, so, oh, wait, sorry, it's like 1 o'clock. Yeah.
1:20
So for them to get that
I'm
win
dying
in the
over
first
here.
match,
I think you're chalked, bro.
I mean,
I'm about to whip out the 3 hours of sleep.
Come to Canada. Come to Canada right now just to watch, so you can stay up.
I would move to Canada. I would probably end up just moving to somewhere over in the. I would go to Colorado, honestly. If I'm gonna keep it a buck, I'd go to Colorado. 2 hours behind. I got family. It's beautiful out there.
100%. Okay, BRB.
I really want to highlight, because you said the thing about Crook.
Chat BRB.
I want to highlight the lack of ego that Crook has, because recently Cersei actually, when he joined the team, he took over IGLing. A big critique of Cersei in the past has been when he wasn't the IGL, he has so many of his own ideas, and he kind of gets lost doing his own thing. And so I feel like they realize, like, his ideas are good. Yeah. So maybe if we just follow him, I can help him with the macro, the sort of zone reads, the foundational aspects, but let him make these fight calls, let him make these final decisions. Then maybe we can get into a better spot as a team. Yeah. Because also they had Hotsick as their coach. He stepped out as well. Yep. And so they were just kind of in this weird spot where I think a lot of people thought, what is the ceiling this team has? And on such short notice, I think Crook having that lack of ego and being able to step aside and allow Cersei to flourish for the betterment of the team is why we're seeing them do so good here.
Some of these guys, too, you talk about youth, but then you talk about experience. There's a nice mix of it here. Enemy has been on some top-tier teams, played with some incredible players who have done this and kind of led the charge in the ALGS, and now he's leading his team. Can he find a way to step it up, you know, from iterations of playing with Designful and that squad a couple years ago, and now kind of in a different zone, I think, Snipe, and in some ways that is a sign of maturity, but also you need a little bit of that spark, like I haven't done it before, to push you sometimes to that next level.
Yeah, I just keep thinking back to the Digi-Day thing every time I think of that roster, and it just cracks me up. So it's really cool to see kind of the evolution of Enemy as a player, and just honestly everyone on this team. It's just so crazy to see how many different teams a lot of these players have been on. A lot of these teams don't stick together for more than one event anymore. So for a roster like this to kind of come together, everyone's kind of been around the place, and for, like you said, for them to acknowledge Cersei and realize how talented he is and how he has really good ideas, and to bring him in just brings a level of camaraderie to that roster that can put them at the top position to fight for this.
Well, you guys all made some great points. I wish we could stay on them longer, but the game is about to be underway. So I know two great commentators who are ready to talk all about that and more and get you into the action as we head to E District. It's, of course, Dia, and a nice welcome back to Spider Tiff here. Casting up. How's it going, guys?
Oh my gosh, guys, it feels so good. I'm not gonna lie, when I was walking up into this caster booth, the overwhelming sensation of seeing an almost packed dome on day number 1 at ALGS Champs in Japan, bro. It's been a year coming, at least for me, Dia, and I'm so happy to be back in the booth alongside you.
It's a really incredible feeling to get the energy from the crowd as well. There's so much investment that all the fans have brought here today in terms of who their favorite teams are, who they're cheering for, and you can really feel the tension in the arena with each and every team kill that goes down. We've got a whole other B stage going as well, as Lace gave us a teaser of earlier. Falcons are really destroying.
Gonna keep it a buck. You there, Luctric?
And well, over here we've had some really exciting games.
Actually, just 2 minutes of rushing.
Very surprised.
Well, Luctric Shack, I'm assuming he's not deafened. Has he deafened?
I do think there are group stage.
He's not deafened, so I'm here with you guys alone right now. Just make you guys feel safe and cozy being with me.
Well, quicker than I expected.
Not even gonna lie, chat. Just remember that he says he's a Crazy Thieves fan. He's really not. He's actually a T-Law fan. He's a T-Law fan. We all know he's a T-Law fan. Everyone knows he's a T-Law fan.
Even in those international scrims. And speaking of
Nice wicket. One thing that I've learned from watching the international scrims is one name in particular. If you're going to be talking about Gen G, it's Asia. And Asia has been such a powerhouse in that roster, but maintain that momentum going forward, all right? So, like, let's see. Where is Gen G going to be starting from? Through that momentum here on E-District. We talked about it earlier, that Storm Point was the map that a lot of our teams prioritized, but E-District, I think it's even more important because you're going to have so many teams fighting in that endgame that your rotations need to be clean.
And Gen G, like you were talking about, are one of the teams that really, really wanted to make sure they had a good starting spot, drafting the Lotus as their first pick, and they had a pretty good seeding coming into today's games as well. So they got a really early, powerful POI, which could convert into some really good games for them. I will say E-District in general may be the antithesis of Gen G's game plan, as it provides so much safety for the different teams, so many ways to bunker up. E-District is best known as the team where everyone lives for an unreasonable amount of time, and Gen G, their whole thing is escorting teams from the lobby.
Well, hey, they're going to do a lot of that. The Desk Boys, they were talking about Fire Strays. Where are they going to be heading? They're over at Stadium, out on the east side of E-District. Rotations can be difficult through some of those choke points once you get over towards kind of that center of E-District. Now, if we go straight to the northwest, which is very characteristic every time I'm on the mic at E-District, I'm not gonna lie, that could be very challenging. But for teams like Fnatic over at Viaduct, Shopify Rebellion at Street Market, I think that's gonna be one of the best positions for them to start from.
First match on E-District of the tournament is going to be one that really sets the tone. I'm very curious who comes out on top. I've been, like you were thinking about Fire Strays, myself focusing on what S8UL have been able to do throughout the course of just these 3 games and what I'm expecting from them through the tournament, where I'm looking at Gen G and I'm saying, hey, group stage is where you should really succeed. I think S8UL have almost the opposite story going on, where they perform really well as the lobbies continue to get more tense, as people play more and more conservatively because they naturally inhabit that play style.
Well, then you look forward to them having a better second set. So we'll see what that looks like for them. For Rock Esports, though, they've been the come up. This was actually the team that I had predicted to win for this initial series. I do enjoy the growth that we've seen from Saucerer as a player. You think of Vaxlon, such a storied competitor. He's won massive events back in 2021, initially under 100 Thieves. Now you bring him here, and he's played against so many rosters that it's been fun to see what they bring to the table with Deeds. I think there can be success here.
Yeah, I think that Rock have to be a team that you're keeping your eyes on throughout the course of this tournament. They've had so many, I would say, almost performances in the course of these first 3 games. Now that, again, we're on E-District, that provides them a little bit more cover, maybe this turns into a really good news story for them. However, the nice thing about this particular game is that Rock have the added benefit of being close to the ring. We're going down, yeah.
Okay, Dia, I'm gonna let you break this down, all right? I don't know why I just did a little shuffle up here, but I know that I notoriously go to the northwest when I'm commentating. But did I not just say that Fnatic and Shopify Rebellion are going to have great starting points from that southwestern side of things? Now, maybe this isn't what they're expecting, because Fnatic, they're a team that likes to charge at teams and fight their way in. But Rock Esports, they've been succeeding in the games where they have such an easy prio to that second circle. They've defended their positioning well into that end game, and if they have a long rotation, they don't find success. Look how quickly they're moving in.
Yeah, evac tower goes down immediately. Mango and Game and Gladiators, that whole northeastern side right now, could actually turn quite interesting, especially with Fire Strays moving up behind Team Mango. Keep your eyes on Boogie Boarders and Hot Dog Mafia, who will be going through similar chokes. But then you look up north at Gen G, and they're not even in a rush. They're still in the same exact place that they started the game, and that's stylistic. Gen G are going to play this really hard edge playstyle. And the thing that I've been really critical about with Gen G throughout the course of scrims in December is how they wait for the zone to push them in. That's served them well so far, but watch how they move through the map and see if they start moving ahead of zone, or if, as they did in December, they keep with it.
Do we need a Gen G cam? We'll talk about that later, because S8UL, a team that you have been favoring, your storylines that you love to build, well, Legacy's already down, which is leaving Sharky on the run like a fugitive from Remix.
See what Citadel's able to do right now. Having already gotten the first knock, things look good for them, and it is a relatively nice time in the game to pick a fight. This is not the most isolated place that you could be. Street Market has a lot of teams surrounding it, but picking up 1 KP Not going to be a bad thing at all. Kaisha getting aggressive. Does have the backup of the rest of Citadel, but realistically, I think you take what you can get here. You don't want to over-chase.
Take what you can get until you can get what you want. That's okay. We need this here, all right? What basically this opens the possibility because Shopify Rebellion's already rotated out. The circle came to them. They can get a nice early prio. And S8U, well, we know on E-District, regains are going to happen. So they're going to focus on negative rotating out of the space, which will cost them later in, but they'd rather have that full team.
Yeah, like you say, it doesn't really lean into their playstyle preference. Laylee's somehow alive, but they're not the only fight that's going down. Rock
with a hipfire on the G7, I thought for a second we were going to be all right there, but when you've got RRQ, a nice little reset after that, and Wolves Esports will unfortunately be the first team out of E-District. But just know that since this is the dead center of that next ring, there's a good chance that teams will get that information. They're going to hear those engagements and say, okay, you know, keep in mind, they're down.
A really needed win for RRQ as well, because they're one of our teams that were basically at the bottom of the leaderboard, struggling to even keep up with Men of Culture, who are playing today as a duo. So those 3 kill points are going to serve them really well, as they now will be able to alley-oop Men of Culture and maybe
I'm back.
into that 15th, 16th sort of area. Shopify Rebellion playing around the edge right now. They're not the only ones. Genji.
What is this in my chat?
Face to face with the Crazy Thieves.
The truth.
The truth? The truth is 0 likes to eat. Yeah.
Oh boy.
He likes to eat. He likes to suck Sykes. Instead of playing game.
Yeah.
Like completely about what Asia is able to do, almost getting a knock there. If he had, would have turned into surely a Crazy Thieves wipe.
I like how the people we want to watch, they never show their POVs.
What do you mean? I got face it up. I always.
Bro, they're showing Team Liquid and Crazy Thieves at the same time.
I don't know if you guys are on social media or anything. You guys probably are chronically online. It's fine. Me too.
I think both our teams are fighting.
Jen Burton had posted of him playing Watson, fencing like a freaking
They already backed off.
player going crazy. But you've got
I'm from the future.
Basically slotting into the Watson,
remember.
which I love that. You've got to be adaptable. We'll check in with them later because Jaguares just got absolutely duked on. And sure, Legacy's back.
Never mind. I don't know. I don't think S8's going to finals.
Tough way to go.
It hurts, Dia.
I feel it. It's
I don't think they're going to finals, bro.
It doesn't make things feel too much better.
S8.
Unfortunately, with Legacy now down, you've still got the problem of how on
I thought their name, how they pronounced it was Satel.
Back into the center zone.
Which one?
They're not even around the edge
S8UL.
anymore, so it's even harder
Oh,
to
Sol.
respawn.
I thought it was Satel.
Yeah,
no.
You know, S8 and then Ol.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I thought it was like.
I thought on how Alliance is going to
I thought it was
cement
like
themselves with their information to say where do we want to play from, and with that pool, Dia, that opens a lot of doors.
NIP is just giving us free.
Men of
They
Culture's at
upgraded.
19th.
Really like to pick
Yeah, I feel bad for them. They just don't have a visa.
Right ahead of them right now are going to be
Oh, I forgot.
The
they
problem
only
for
have
you
40
is,
now.
yeah, I was gonna say the problem for you is even if they'd have wanted to play with you, you don't have a visa. So that's the same problem. You have a passport, but you don't have a visa. And because you're technically going there for work, you have to have a work visa. That's why visas are so
We've still
important.
got Shopify Rebellion. We've still got Fnatic. We've still got
You have to pay for. You have to pay for them, right?
positions overall.
No,
Zone continues
they're free.
to move towards them.
But if you want them in any sort of timely manner, you pay to make sure that you have it in a timely manner. You know, it's one of those. You grease the right wheels. You pay the premiums to the government. They'll make sure you get your visa when you need it. But you know.
Well, I mean,
Well, at least here in the
you've
US.
seen
I don't
his
know
tweet,
about
right?
Canada. I don't know about Canada. I don't know.
You've seen his tweet, right? About why he didn't get his visa on time.
Yeah, because his parents' grades, something like that, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Parents are gonna let him. And
Kidnap.
then
Oh,
his
he doesn't
parents
have a
realized,
Q. Bro, it's Alliance versus SR.
And then his parents realize they're retarded and that they should definitely let their son go play for $2 million and have a career playing a video game. Who cares about school? He's clearly good enough to make it $2 million.
Yo, Luke,
that's like
how was practice, bro?
That's like
bro, we're watching ALGS.
Like, oh, grades matter.
Really watching ALGS
for athletes. No, they don't. Ain't no one holding those boys out, and they should. With all due respect, grades are important, and you should have good grades. If you're not the best in the world at something, your grade should be exceptional. Because that's a way to guarantee. If you're the best in the world at something, who cares about your grades if that's going to be your living, you know?
Infected Unlucky are going to find him. He's gone. Shopify Rebellion, they're out.
Jinx had awful grades, but no one in their right
This is
mind
what they were talking about earlier.
Good?
And 2
Nice.
fraggers. Infected Unlucky say, don't worry,
Missy was in my chat. She's like, she was quoting on Roland.
We're so back. We're so back. Where are they right now?
Ask me why I'm not at practice.
SAUL have moved up into Energy Bank to get that respawn, so they will be moving in on the same side of zone as we saw Gen G moving through earlier. Sentinels still occupy the north side, and the Crazy Thieves are picking a fight with Hot Dog Mafia.
So this might end at like 2 o'clock or something in the morning.
There's a trade back. Fnatic get involved, and Crazy Thieves down to 1.
And they really did
I got priorities, bro.
into a ton of
I got
powerhouse
priorities.
teams, which sure, that can work, or this can happen. And there's a good chance that as soon as someone grabs an angle from you, Fnatic has already done enough that they've wanted to do. They've put that pressure onto you. You're forced to heal. You're forced to use a lot of those resources. And just know that thriving in that environment is not going to be good.
Gen G are getting a Mythic Crate right now. That's huge. Gen G getting a Mythic Crate spawning next to them on the eastern side of zone. Alliance, for their part, still playing in the back corner in the southwest of the ring, where ultimately we think this is going to go. Fnatic, FYR, Crazy Thieves, and Alliance
Dang, I'm super
all
late.
piled
All
up
good,
into the
Chrono.
same area.
All good.
Gen G, the
good.
furthest from that.
Let me guess.
The fresh SAUL who have just dropped in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Surely going to happen in the next few minutes.
9 lives, baby.
I think you're from the
9
Philippines.
lives, and Fnatic just trying to survive against Alliance. Colonel Garcia 1 HP, and it's just down to Yuka again.
Yeah, Luke, this is professional play, man. Like, if you think that I play
in a 1v2 situation,
I play
but a quick reset here from Alliance
really good.
turns their series
I'm
around,
like the best player in the world. You're
what they
wrong.
needed.
The starts of Alliance's fights are so explosive as well. It's never like, oh, we found somebody, we chase him down for a little bit. There's the knock. There's the slow finish to the fight. It is Alliance insta-knock a completely unsuspecting person and then convert on that. It is a level of locked in.
Yeah, Luke, if you think that I was like
the rest of
great
the
on
lobby right now, and
Apex,
it's why, as you mentioned earlier, they're so often referenced as a group stage team. It's not because they start performing worse as the games go on, as the lobbies get harder. It is because compared to other teams at the start of the tournament, there's so much more
SRL
ready.
is somehow labeled number 21st.
Well,
on the leaderboard.
SAUL, this is going to be a fun journey. Let's hop on board and see what they're thinking about.
I don't know how that happened.
Wait. There's this directly, like, ultimate low ground underneath my ping is, like, okay.
I think these buildings are fine. My ping.
Yep.
This is gonna be interesting. Yes.
Yeah, landing on the ping.
Just got home. How was the practice, Josh? I don't know why they nerfed the max level to 3 instead of 4.
Just for drone.
Thank God it was going actually.
For Apex, no, they extended because nobody else, because people didn't know what else to do after reaching max level. So they extended it. It was really good.
These guys are dying.
Nice.
If we need to, directly under us, just play it. One shot.
Okay. They're above big. One angle. We are just in the corner of my room.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, we get jumped on this zone probably.
So the display says that it's keyboard, but that's because the observer is on keyboard.
Are safe.
Some people might be playing on controller.
That's Alliance picking up even more kills. Note the position
this guy's
that SAUL went for here. Normally they like to play
tell.
really center zone. They have barely gotten themselves into a even zone-like position. They're still that much further, and because they are running Catalyst, they're in that much more of a tough position. Yes, you've always got the wall, but you really want to be saving catwall for end games, for safe spots.
D7? I always use D7. D7 is the best long-range weapon in the game.
You could just as well see them winning this game with a cat.
It's just tough when you got Genji in your back and Aguaris. Oh, the punishment coming through. Nice opening damage, and Yanya
for context, guys, the stream here, the stream right here is the main broadcast, and the stream right here is the other broadcast. Because there's two games happening at the exact same time.
But can we get the team?
So once I finish this one right here, I'll switch over. I'll swap the POVs.
Even though there's no mirage in the chow. Come on, 10 HP.
Ooh, back through the port as well. Yanya could do this. Hits a shield.
Dude, Yanya had
upstairs. You get the info. You just better him. It's Citadel Gaming. They're out of here. Oh wait, Genji.
Up on this.
Genji elsewhere. Still having some issues, but Asia last alive. The name that we always talk about, the connections at the hipfire. It's not there. Sentinels, baby.
Dude,
they're
Sentinels
getting in the action.
This is the Sentinels that I like to see, and it is as the zone closes.
We're not
once
done.
Again. Men of Culture did try and get
like 4 kills.
That's another kill from Men of Culture, the duo. TMC gonna go down, but
we got 5 points.
You got what you came for. It's all good.
We got points on the board for Men of Culture, the dynamic duo, and with Crazy Thieves now looking to potentially get into one of their first major fights after early towards this late game, down to this final 12 squad.
On another level right now,
but it's going to be Metro. Can we hold down? Not when you've got shots. We're too far over here, and Phony with the swing.
Phony opening things up for Crazy Thieves. The man is on a mission.
No ammo though.
Chat for 100 Thieves.
This feels familiar.
Sentinels are
Crazy
down.
Thieves shot.
They are not the only ones. FYR Strays in a fight with Hot Dog Mafia right now. As the game and Gladiators could be next. Jen Burton's fighting.
My gosh.
There's so many fights happening at the same time for Crazy Thieves, but right once again by this pylon, Crazy Thieves.
For your guys' information, Crazy Thieves is 100 Thieves. They just collaborate with Crazy Raccoon.
Going to be the ones to escort them out, and Alliance continue to farm. Alliance setting themselves up for perhaps a win as SAUL. Their last member will fall to Rock.
All right, well, you keep the high ground, you keep the tension all on the remaining teams. You said Hot Dog Mafia early on, just know that they have the circle. They can
no, it's not wildcard.
As long as they can take care of Fire Strays, who have been so consistent in the end game. For now, they're trying to say, where are they? You see Cersei jumps up ahead, Skittle Cake go ahead and connects with the ping, but Alliance, who are absolutely decimating the lobby. We have Unlucky almost on double digits. Bro has got 9 kills.
This is perfect for Alliance. Take a look at the minimap. They were split up until this very moment, but they do have someone sitting back, ready to pull people back through the altar portal if they go down. Alliance are making the most of their space, controlling as much of the ring as possible, will reignite in the opposite way, have been forced into a corner and likely just
oh my gosh, you just got beamed by a Jen Burton.
They're here to play video games and it's not happening. Crazy Thieves taking up so much space. As soon as Reignite walks out, they just get sent back to the lobby.
In top 4.
This is disgusting. What Alliance?
Fact is using
I think Thieves are going down. Yeah, Thieves are going down. 4th place. That's okay.
It looks like they came here and they're looking to claim one, but it's still just the first series of the day. And down goes ROC. A bit of an over focusing there forward, but it's all right because he's got the Void next.
Exactly. We see it as it happens. The setup for Alliance lets them.
I think Alliance are resetting.
Even when they get punished, they've got the safety back.
Yeah, Alliance win.
Hot Dog Mafia jump on the weakened Rock on the low ground, and now Hot Dog Mafia are weak on the low ground. You know what that means. Alliance have reset.
They won.
And Alliance are looking to take the win right now. That is a nice back away by the Hot Dog Mafia, but it's not going to buy them enough time to reset.
It's really not. Rambo down and out. They're just looking for the finishing touches on Skittle Cake. And there we go. And Alliance win. Hackis, Unlucky.
I'm not even going to lie. I'm not even going to lie. Falcons
only team on that side other than Supernova.
They're going to have Crypto EMP too for the
I'm not even going to kid.
BKG now.
Like, I'm legit. Like, there's a very good shot that Falcons drop 100, 130.
Poor man. I don't see a role they get a reset. They're going to be a solo of just Casa, no Migos. He gets sent on the moonwalk.
SBI gone. And now VKG.
They're dead. I don't think they win this or survive this. Riddle now moving on in. Riddle looking to wipe as well, bro, on the backside. They have a good spot inside this zone. They can stabilize and hold. Falcons are on the wrong side of the eggshell, by the way.
I think it's turning towards them, though. They should be able to slide in.
Falcons need this to turn around. VKG now gone. Riddle now going to come out here with a Seer ulti. That's a Seer ulti I just sent in 2026.
Falcons are going to have to send it here.
Yep, and Falcons need to make a play. This is going to open up here, man. We'll see.
Chat, this is the second game. Oh, Gil goes down. Gil goes down.
Solo. It's the solo of Light with a Kraber. He's by himself.
Oh my gosh.
Can Light make this work?
Can Light do this?
That's a
Pick up these
solo.
skills.
Wait, Light is actually in such a good spot right now, bro. He's gonna look to grief Falcons even more, I think. Once that cat wall drops, bro, Light's going for the KP.
Dude, Falcons seem to slide
Look,
down.
look. Oh my God, Light just choked. And Falcons are
Falcons are
Why
going
would
down.
they not make a play? Falcons are sitting ducks. They choked. Falcons choked.
Dude, Light literally
and it's
messed them up so
Fresh
hard.
off the resets. Light trying to stay alive. Light getting shots down. He doesn't get the armor stuff. He's now gone. It's E36. Are we about to see two squads take 4 games? We will.
E36 again.
E36 gets 2 out of the 4, and Falcons get 2 out of 4. It's the E36 Falcons fucking show,
Brother,
baby.
Alliance dropped 30 points, or they dropped 19 kills and got 30 points from that last match.
Oh my goodness, Light with a grief of a century with that Kraber. He missed out on a couple of
Like
KP there,
what?
bro, but a great try. E36, man. Win game 1, game 4. Falcons win game 2 and 3. Are you out of your mind right now? I would have never predicted E36 to have 2 wins in the first group. Right. And this is why boot camp matters, but not that much for the high ping teams. Insane. Literally insane.
Holy shit, man.
Nuts. And Greek, read these scores up, bro.
All right, so game 4 concluded now. E36 picking up 22 points. Supernova pick up 11, which they kind of honestly wanted a little bit more, but they'll take it.
Alliance just
Riddle pick up a much
slid into,
needed
or
7.
they slid the
Falcons pick up
first.
15. VK
Got like 9
pick up
points.
6. VP
Hey, Crazy
3,
Thieves, 10th
FBI
place,
2,
so not terrible.
FaZe 4, and TSM
Yeah, not bad.
5.
They got fourth last match. Not bad, but they could
They had so much
definitely do
damage.
better.
They know their wall is going to go down there, and they have no cover when it does. How?
All right, chat, we're going back to main broadcast.
They go hot. Couple of points. ROC Esports still in it. Fire Strays as
Good.
well. But for
Joined.
Gen G,
What's up?
that was a taper.
I'm watching.
That was definitely a taper off.
Yeah,
The live broadcast or my
this
stream?
is exactly the same
Both.
sort of thing that we
Oh,
were
yours,
talking
yours,
about earlier.
yours,
Gen
yours,
G,
yours.
they do like to play a lot more
gosh, man.
on the edge of ring, and on E-District it can be that much harder. We'd anticipated it coming into this game, and it
How
in a
long
way,
did it take
it
you
is
to get
nice
over
to
there
see it play out because it
on Uber?
reinforces exactly what Gen G are good at.
It was like, no, like 30 minutes. It was $23.
You walk, you lock
Yeah.
back in, and you think,
Imperial Hal has 23 kills.
That is...
Oh my god.
and you're like, okay, now that we just
Liquid Alienware is in 14th now. 14th.
This
We went
makes
from
me
6th to
want
14th.
No, they're in 6.
And he allows basically
Are you sure?
I'm watching Wig's stream.
I'm just telling you, I'm on the official ALGS webpage, and they are in 14th.
With 24 points?
And honestly,
Yeah.
I see it really changing
But they're in 6th on your stream.
fundamentally because
Maybe they
taking
didn't.
up space is a really fundamental
It says
part of
6
the
on...
Some-
It's not something that only Alter
Yeah, Weeks has got to be right. I feel like mine's wrong.
Because I'm on like the ALGS website.
Oh, mine has both lobbies built in. That's why. Okay, that's why they're 14th. They're 14th in both lobbies.
Bro, we got
Sorry.
another... Dude, we got another set after this. Another 2 set of games. Josh,
Really?
Josh, Timmy's... It's literally 1 o'clock for Timmy right now. Almost 2.
I don't know. I ain't watching that. Oh, but that's 8 versus
I'll watch.
Oh my gosh, it's 3 a.m., bro.
I
It
passed
starts
out.
at 3 a.m.
I passed out.
Nah, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I'll watch them in the morning. I ain't doing it.
All right, have a good night, Timmy. Take
Oh no,
care.
not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm making
He's
it
gonna
through
wait.
this set, but I'm not making it through A through C. There's no way I'm making it till 3:50. It ain't happening, guys. It just ain't happening.
It's only 11 for us.
Oh my gosh,
no,
XD
no,
Wells
sorry,
went live
10:43. Sorry.
Dude, what's he streaming?
The Razer logo. ALGS is being sponsored by Razer right now.
Good. No, I'm kidding.
So they got the chairs, they got the headsets. I don't know about controllers.
Can ALGS sponsor me?
I don't think that's how it works.
Damn, I'm jealous of Broncoli right now. I'm so jealous.
Oh.
I wanna go.
I'm so tired.
Yo, Luctric, my Xbox Series Elite 2 controller, the white one, the USB-C port broke, so I can't. The only way to charge it is via the dock. So stupid. I don't know how it happened. I don't know why it broke. It won't work anymore.
Sorry, which one?
You know my white Series Elite 2 controller?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't charge it via wired anymore. And
Why
I can't
not?
plug it on my PC. I don't know. Yesterday, after we played customs, it just stopped working. And then, but Bluetooth still works. Connecting.
What about the charging stand?
Yeah, that works. So I can charge it that way. But like via wired, I can't do that no more. Sucks. That's fine. I'll just wait for the G7.
At least you can still play Bluetooth.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, time to play some Apex on console. Yo, what if they did ALGS for a console?
If EA decides to like be like, hey, I think we can throw some money out, you know, but instead they just want to keep the money themselves.
Right.
Josh.
Huh?
Josh.
Yes.
You know, just letting you know, this is why I'm missing Friday.
Is that what you missed today?
No, this is why I'm not coming on Friday.
But how about today?
No, you come today to go on Friday.
Oh, to go on Friday. Oh.
But
So this is 5 days?
Up until Saturday night.
Oh.
But yeah, this is why I'm missing Friday.
That's crazy.
Because it starts at 8 o'clock.
Everyone was like,
I told Gabby as well. Because I told her Luke was playing, so
Macy was like,
and then she was wondering
where's Russell, because we kind of needed you for a lead, even though I just me and what's his name, Edrich? No, not Edrich.
How about Luke?
No, like for lead, right?
Yeah.
What's the other guy who plays guitar? Not Edrich. What's his name?
Miguel.
What's
What does he look like?
Chantel's little brother?
Oh, Ethan.
Ethan, yeah. Me and him were like kind of leading.
Trust Ethan. He's played guitar, like he's been playing for like a year now.
Yeah, Ethan and I were doing pretty well. Luke was doing pretty well too.
Who's playing piano?
Micah.
Oh, I thought she would be the one leading.
No, but
it's okay.
It was supposed,
you guys.
It was supposed to be Macy who was gonna lead, but then she gave it to Ethan.
You guys got it.
Like guitar, she was gonna lead guitar, but then.
I have faith in you guys.
I mean, we got it down. We got it down.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I probably won't be able to come, you know, so
you know, Macy was like,
prepare for that.
Macy was like, where's Russell? We need him. And I was like, no, I'm good, thanks. And I was like, you wanna see? And she's like, he's streaming, isn't he? I was like, no, yes. And then Roland looked you up on Twitch and he's like, ALGS. I was like, this guy. And then I was watching you while I was I had my earphone in. I was watching you while I was playing.
Yeah, Unlimited. There's a guy named Unlimited Peace in ALGS right now.
Yo, come here real quick. After 1 sec, I'll be back.
Pretty good at the video game too. Like,
yeah,
RPs.
it's pretty amazing how he's talking to us right now while he's playing ALGS.
Taking out wolves?
You know what?
Nani?
Nani?
It's fine. they've got more points, and that's all that matters. If you guys, Floating was talking about how, you know, he's playing with a different controller. He's going to get a Vecchi in tomorrow, right?
Floating is playing with a different controller
Travel
as well.
on in. He'll join shortly. So they're just trying to basically stop the bleeding and acquire as many points as they can. So when they get their turn in for tomorrow,
I don't know why they're using that controller when they have the battle
for a
beavers.
better POI drive.
I mean, it might have been unexpected, but it
just like everybody in general.
It was certainly the definition of a Red Bull first strike. Men of
Yeah, but
that's macros built in, bro.
Yeah, but a pro doesn't need to rely on macros when they've like beamed on a regular controller.
Wait, what controllers are they using?
They were using
a ZD Ultimate.
Yeah.
But it got like today literally everyone those controllers got banned. So they have to like find those players who have those controllers have to like get a new controller like fast. Luckily Gamester they last minute sponsored everybody. So for those people who are trying to get a controller, they told everyone like who's playing ALGS, go to the closest store that has like the Gamester controllers, buy them, and then they'll reimburse them with the receipt.
You know why they're using ZD?
Because they have macros.
No, it's because but also advertisement. I see this everywhere on Instagram.
I didn't know about it until Hal used it.
Is this good?
I guess so. It's got mouse click. It's got mouse click bumpers and triggers and everything.
Anytime someone tries to take a fight for them, the first thing Alliance
I'm gonna keep it a buck. If you're gonna use a controller, get a PlayStation controller. It's way better than Xbox.
ZD Ultimate Legend versus.
It's kind of. I'm kind of worried about PlayStation 4 controllers because I hope they don't. Like, I know. Because right now it's like the best like controllers for FPS.
I love my PS.
It's $100 only.
Yeah.
You guys didn't tell me about this. I already ordered the game, sir.
No, GameStar's better.
Oh, it is.
Hal used GameStar, but Hal was sponsored by this, and he liked it because of like macro and stuff.
Oh my gosh, the back buttons actually rest on your fingers.
Which one for you, GameStar?
No, the ZD it actually rests on your.
Am I playing Minecraft? I'll watch Chrono.
That's the thing.
I'll have to stream out.
Back buttons will rest on any fingers if you just hold your controller right, you know, because everyone holds it differently. Like I had a PS5 Battle Beaver I bought for like $400. I had two back buttons and they fit perfectly if I used two fingers on the bumper sticker. If I used one, they weren't in the right spot.
Number one team from last game, Alliance.
From one group stage team to another, Dia. Look, if you're going to deny them points here in this series and that momentum that they had off their initial win early on,
so you gotta make it through this one and the next one, and then I go to bed.
Bracket stage and getting there with the best quality that you can handle. And RRQ, you're in 19th place.
I went about 4 hours of sleep.
You've got one player down. The pings are coming through. Can we afford a res
For the
out
whole
into the
week,
open,
too.
or will the
Wow.
re-ping come through? Fnatic just across the way. You have ROC just inside of Energy Bank, but you're isolated here for now. Just keep that lookout moving.
Alliance are cracked. Yeah. They are team to look at.
Just taking a look at the mini map right now, so I can share with everyone. I was wondering if
they won EWC last year or in 2024.
To try and get a ring scan. I'm actually looking up.
I'll just keep it a buck. Alliance are a very overrated team right now. They haven't won anything outside of that one EWC, but since then everyone's like, oh, Alliance are favorites, Alliance are favorites. This is not anymore.
Well, I still think they're pretty dominant as a team. Actually,
good, but they're back to group stage orders. Like come finals, they've gotten 2nd and 15th this year in finals, which is decent, but it's not like super team best.
No, they got 11th. They got 11th in EWC.
Oh, 11th, sorry. 11th in EWC, sorry. I thought it was 15th.
I don't know what split. The split to EMEA.
Looking to connect. And with how many teams that are
The split 2 finals or split 2.
Oh, that I don't care. I was talking about LAN. It was 11th at EWC, not 15th. That was on there.
The reset comes on in, you're
Just
Well,
they
were also the first team to hit match point in open LAN.
Yeah, no. I said they got second in open LAN because they did. Second and 15th or 11th, I guess.
Their move out here isn't forced, and I have to imagine that it is more of a gatekeeper angle, a preemptive clearing of their backs by playing this building that allows them to guard both of
is Phony doing?
Did you see Boogie Boarders or Reignite start trying to move through? It is Legacy's job to put a quick end to that.
Oh, never mind.
It's going to be challenging because there's only so many different places you can approach into energy.
Wait, Josh is still here?
A lot of teams have already kind of set
Yeah, I'm just playing Apex.
in a position where they're controlling that area.
Wait, I want to ask Luke if he wants to join us.
From the south. You've got Sentinels and Serial.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Zero just needs to stick with the RN, bro.
Keeping Fnatic, Crazy Thieves, well, they've got a nice position, but Rock Esports. This is going to be
The same way it's like trying to force the ult there.
into the top 3 of this series, and with 2 games hanging on that, you've got to be able to jump up 12 more points onto Alliance. So you are basically preying on the downfall of Alliance in this game.
I mean, they could even make it happen. Rock and Alliance are going to be on the same side of the ring. Hackis should know that, given the amount of survey beacons that they've been able to hit in the last few minutes.
Oh, Citadel on the move here.
Timmy, this guy over here named Luctric, he made me switch the controller, and now all I can think about is holding a controller in Apex.
Here, but we talked about Reignite moving
Yeah,
on
we
to
did.
the out for a
I have
reset.
8 controllers sitting in front of me thanks to him.
Jeez.
They're going to resetting. They're down on quality.
Yeah, you think he got you? He got me way better than he got you.
Yeah, you got pro controllers. I only have.
I was gonna say, this man made me buy a Battle Beaver. He spoke so highly of Battle Beaver, I whipped out a $400 Battle Beaver just because he said so.
Impossible for anyone to take a look at third-partying this. Reignite will go down.
good now.
Unfortunate for them, but Boogie Boarders' position now up to the north is so much
Yo, what's
safer
up, Luke?
because they have the flexibility of moving through this choke or going around the outside. And
What's good, Luke?
Yo,
long time no see.
Timmy, this is our IRL friend Luke, or aka Hala
Hello.
stuff.
What's good? Hello.
Tim,
Long
I
time
met,
no see,
I met
man.
Timmy on Apex almost last year, actually, almost a year ago.
It was over a year. Or no, just under a year.
You wanna play Apex with
Just under a
me?
year.
Yeah, just under, you're right.
You wanna play Apex with me?
No.
He doesn't play
Smart
Apex.
man.
He
I'm
plays,
on controller.
He plays Valorant. He plays Valorant.
Oh, never mind. I lost all respect. Sorry.
Luke, I'm on controller though.
Valorant, like play real game, play CS:GO.
I'm also noticing
Go down to cheat.
Legacy
Yeah, go
getting
go
the
down to
mythic
cheaters every
crate
game
here,
like I
big
have to when
power
I go
spike
play
for
that
them,
game.
and Crazy
Timmy,
Thieves off to the north.
Timmy, is it
Absolutely a
better
team
if I
to
play
watch.
Valorant
They
on
can engage
console?
with Legacy, they can play for Team
That's
Mango's building.
worse.
Crazy Thieves
Anything on
delivering
console is
information,
worse.
but they
So.
do
Yeah.
Well, but you're
first
playing
move
against other
in this
console players
situation.
too.
They
Yeah.
also have information on the team
Still
that just
worse.
got the mythic bid.
It's always
and they're
worse.
immediately saying, okay, well, let's go look. We're
Yes, we are,
basically
Chrono.
sitting here, paused
We're
on
just
the
chatting
board.
/ watching
Giant
ALGS.
shell, Yanya, Fona, this could have been
What's
big,
good,
but you
Adam?
do lose out on the
Yeah, some of
armor,
us are
forced
just
to retreat,
chilling,
but
some of us are
that's
watching.
Okay, you've got Verpals kind of anchoring on the back. A very bare triple take there. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't get T-Law's obsession with playing Bang over Wraith. I think Wraith's the better pick,
You know,
definitely.
a couple
But
of seasons ago,
Zero
you
tries to
wouldn't really
force
see
the
Phony
Bang,
playing
'cause he's a
entry
Who are they
back.
playing right
If
now?
You said that Phony was on a team.
Bang,
with
Watts, and
Verhulst Jen
Seer.
Burton, you still wouldn't expect him
But
to be
it's
trying
Edish.
to entry.
Really?
I just don't
Seer?
like it.
He makes
Yeah,
that
well,
play.
He can get
I think Crypto
information,
is
right?
banned.
That he's basically gathering that for the
Yeah,
squad.
Crypto
And
is
for Boogie
banned.
Boarders, we
That's
were
why
talking about
everyone's
their
Seer.
position and which would they decide. Are they going to the north? No, we're rotating
Oh,
all
I see,
the
I see
way
what you're
to the
playing
south.
Seer.
So who is that going to happen? Are you going to choose the way of Fire Strays, or are you taking Shopify Rebellion?
How's practice,
Choose
Luke?
your opponent.
Using the Valk ult
It was alright.
so early
Alright.
on. they
Yo,
basically
Josh is not
committed
locked
to a
in,
fight
bro.
with Shopify.
Trying to expose
Like
them.
you
That's
said,
crazy.
the decision between those two, not an
What were
easy
you guys
one either,
practicing
because
for?
the
Is it like
rain is gonna
soccer or
start
hockey?
closing, and that really denies you the
church
time
stuff.
and
Music.
leisure of
I was
seeing
playing guitar.
who
You were playing
you can
guitar.
take down, where more
music.
damage lands.
I'm just
We
kidding, Josh.
we all play guitar. Our
No, I
Luke
wasn't
is
logged in.
Luke
I
is
was-
learning has been learning guitar since October. Josh just joined. So he's
Was it
beginning.
October?
I think back in October or September, wasn't it?
September, right? I think it's September. It's been a year now, actually.
Or when did you start
They've been playing together
your
on
guitar
some
class.
roster back in like 2020, so we know that they have the duration. They've
Oh, yeah,
basically
there's
grown
October.
up together. I'm sure they've had
Y'all met
different
via
stints on
church practice?
different
No, I met Peace in
So
grade 10,
interesting to
and
watch the
I've
dynamic
known
there.
Luke
That's the
since
dynamic that I'm curious about Rocky
same year. Wait, same time actually. We met in 2017 before grade 10 started.
I'd love to hear the decision-making tree from Rock as we approach this next ring.
If you guys go over here right now,
Oh.
and the portal,
Luke went from like short to tall. Crazy, huh?
Luctric. I'm gonna bust. We got a 0 Kraber camp. We have. It's not a drill. We need 0 Kraber camp.
It's something's about to happen. They have a strong sniper. They got a strong sniper. Dude, they get the ROC comms going right now.
Turn above you guys. Good to turn above you guys. Is there? I broke it. Get on you.
I don't know what the obsession with the alternator is. I guess it's just like that, man.
Dude,
I never
it's
really
actually,
saw it like that.
No, it's actually really strong.
I know it's broken. I used it on PC the other day, like when I was hitting Diamond. I'm like, oh, this is crazy. Well, I haven't really been using this the whole time. But I used the R9 and I hit a 1 clip and I was like, why would I run that? That's the same thing. The problem is
the alternator does more damage if you have the double tap.
If you don't have it though, the alternator is so bad.
Bro, I'm still alive. Let's go. Bro, I jinxed it. Gen went down.
Right next to each other, and the
No.
is something the Legacy
What
Evan.
are they smoking?
Bro, oh my gosh.
They deserve this. What are they smoking?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why is Verhulst on Watson? What are they smoking? Who's like, let's whip Verhulst on Watson, bro?
Guys, I jinxed 100 Thieves.
Take a look at this position.
That was bad, man. That was caster
was
curse.
picked up for Legacy. They've got gold weapons. They've
No,
also
hey, listen. 2 of them are still alive. 2 of them are still alive, okay? Bro, Evan's literally repping the default walking skin.
Crazy Thieves still technically in this?
Yeah,
because he probably wasn't supposed to play Watson.
And they have been waiting, biding their time on that.
No, he's played Watson in
The
scrims.
rest of the lobby kind of do the work for them. Alliance, they're comfortable where they at, and Rock Esports.
Why don't you have Jen? Jen's just a better Watson.
Just had from them. They faltered. And
No, because they have Jen on Maggie.
Please get phony up. We do.
Again, why?
Oh, I don't know.
No. Heal. Ah, frick. Why didn't Phony heal? Yeah, Jesus. Yeah.
Are you going to TDAO this Sunday? Is it this Sunday?
Do we have a sign up?
No, I don't think so.
If so, I'm just gonna go. Like, it's in the morning.
You're just gonna go?
Yeah, it's in the morning. It's fine. I'm just gonna go.
Can I go with you? I'll meet you somewhere.
Loheed?
Yeah.
Or wait, which is faster, Coquitlam or Loheed?
I can get. Well, I get to Loheed first, and then I have to
Oh,
go
okay.
to
All right.
Yeah, you might want to pick me up as well.
Oh,
Are you
going?
Are you going to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
And oh god. If Gwen's going,
oh my gosh, you're a double.
Can you ask, or can someone ask her?
I'll.
Or look, you ask her, because we were talking to her about
I'll call him right now. Actually, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Moved up towards the north, up towards RRQ.
Josh,
I went to GameStop the other day. Yeah, what's up?
You know, did your parents know about this?
Oh my gosh.
TDIO.
I'm gonna definitely.
Yeah, but usually they're busy. But I can invite them on Sunday.
You could try, but if not, I can probably.
Also, I went to GameStop the other day, and bro, I bought
something like that, right? You've got a couple of things going
Do you have a edge card?
Essentially try to control this.
My brother does.
I was gonna say you should use mine.
Bro, Timmy, this. I bought control freaks. I don't need them.
He bought control freaks, bro.
And then they know it now. Legacy just
I
saw
don't use control freaks.
walk up and take the high ground away from them. There's no way back from this, and for Fnatic, there may be no way forward. Nice turnaround from Live Lace.
I can't wait for the mouse click. I've never actually had.
It's game changing. Well, at least the triggers. It's game changing.
Fnatic packing in map number 5. We talked about Alliance. We talked about Boogie Borders. I told you, you cannot leave Alliance in a lobby and think that you can control a side of the circle, because this is what they do. And now that they're the only team
Zero
on this
absolutely
eastern
sucks
side,
to the Argyle.
Alliance is gonna win again. They're winning it.
There's a reason that man is
Citadel are
running the
just going to
ultimate.
take
That man is
themselves
awful
out.
with the
And
Argyle.
Marcus is going to sit on the other side with the bow check and just hit it.
I can't believe they took that. I can't believe that they took this position. Alliance.
Shocked?
Kimchi with the dream.
I mean, Boogie Borders.
Him himself in a dream.
In theory, but now Alliance.
Oh, Kimchi's a player, by the way. Oh, never mind. He's dead.
They've got a couple decisions to make. Citadel and Hot Dog Mafia, they got their own problems.
All
The Hot
Falcons
Dog
going down.
Mafia are right underneath Citadel, shooting at Mango right now.
Potentially.
Inevitably, these two teams that are stacked on top
Not that
of
I'm
each other
making it.
will
They're not
have to
rezzing. They're not
fight,
rezzing.
though, and by inevitably, I mean in around 11 seconds.
Okay, I'm not gonna hear you.
Yo,
Citadel
what is he
Gaming
doing,
looking
bro?
onto Team Mango.
You've ever heard
Mango was
Kimchi's
just
voice?
basically looking to wrap around
Yeah.
onto
How deep
Alliance
it
to
is?
see if they could find a
wild.
pick.
You're
And
not
with that
expecting that
crossline
from
from the
that man.
triple take, they can't do that. They're sent
Actually,
back
no,
to the
but
north.
when I
So
look
now
at him,
we're just
I would
going to
expect
have
that
Citadel
voice.
and Hot Dog Mafia
Because of how
fighting. Team
buff he
Mango's
is.
going to full send them, and then Alliance just swoops in and takes it.
Then they just win the game. I
just like it when he I just liked it when he was with Monsoon, you know. They made such they just match energies somehow.
Citadel Gaming limited in their options, limited in their ability. Watch how Alliance are again
Watson
trying to
meta right
take up as much space as possible, pairing
Yeah.
Effect and Unlucky together, letting
Well,
Happy's anchor. And
they
this time,
just introduced
with Alliance
legend bans like
having the
for this
catalyst,
year,
they
like
always
for the
have the
first
ability
time.
to
So
stall as well. Seer Silence
teams are using whatever legends available.
For days.
Was there
Rambo
legend
going
bans
to
in
on the low
rank?
ground. Okay, that can
No.
definitely be sought out, but it'll
just
help for
ALGS.
now. Effect still
Only
looking for an
ALGS.
angle. Plenty of
Or
resources,
comp in general,
but the head
sometimes.
Maggie
I'm
riot
not a
drill
fan
is going to
of
hurt
the
Team
legend
Mango
bans, actually, I'm
already
not gonna
dealt
lie.
with. We're down into the final
I like the
three.
legend
At least
bans
we're
because
getting
they
placement points as Hot Dog Mafia moved into
I like the
third.
legend bans because
They've been kind of
they make it more
sleeping
competitive
through this
and it causes
initial
the
start of
teams to like
series, and
challenge
now
like
they're emerging
to
into the top three.
think about like what they should do
I guess,
next.
but I wish it was like a
Hold
set
that
3
for a little
per
bit more
game,
time.
per lobby,
Citadel
you know?
Still playing on top of Hot Dog Mafia, trying to make the play for the high ground for the win. That's going to get fenced off. Alliance still trying to make
Really?
their
Still
way
playing?
in.
I think it's a lot more interesting when having this
We
legend
got
bans.
down hella hard.
And Alliance now fighting
GG,
for low ground. They're going to try and
I
make
wish
the
it was
same
like
push
voted,
up
you know,
onto
so you could
Citadel. Two
guarantee like
angles onto
caustic
Unlucky.
that
But Effect flex from the other side. Effect!
And then you can like practice,
Oh
you
my
know?
god, Effect just hanging
Yo,
in there.
poker face, we got
look at that.
ALGS.
Wing
How
that
you doing
shot.
today? How you doing today?
But Citadel still has two. Citadel
How
and
is
Hot
Vinny gonna
Dog
get back up?
Mafia looking to claim victory, and it's
Ooh.
remix powers
Yeah,
on top,
CTG,
shooting
or
fish in a
CTG,
barrel.
CTG.
And we
Bro.
take it. We lie and
They literally
Nice.
won over ring.
E36
Yeah,
loses
the
control height.
last team died in ring.
This should be just a straight up NIP death.
It depends.
Wait a minute. Low-key, great smokes, fading them get underneath. NIP does find a
Ninja's
situation
finally
where they're
about to
actually
win.
stable
It's going to be
underneath, man.
close.
Holy fuck, this is nuts, man. This is insane.
And the Sheila here on Kurev
Oh my god.
just folds him in half.
Yeah, I mean, Houston right now is the motherfucker to fuck with.
Sorry,
He's got
the
the rampart, bro. He's got the arm.
I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in for the
We'll see what can happen
Bro,
here.
what is teammate doing?
for the thing.
Whoa.
Hi,
Trying
can you
to
hear me?
smoke to get the res on the
Chris?
Kurev. Stand over with him. I don't think he's gonna get it. He's sticking.
Oh, the nade got the fin.
And E36 jumps off the height.
Interesting call.
So Cupid now has the ultimate height control.
All right. Stop. Sorry, I'm like laid back while I'm doing this. So
E36 is trying
yeah.
to portal hop up top.
They are safe.
They are safe. They portal
Oh,
hop
look, what
forward.
did Gwen say? Or did she answer?
But if those boys that Cupid want to jump down below, this might be an NIP recovery. Where are they at?
Who's going to push who first?
I don't know, bro. This Gen's low-key fucking their nades up.
Cupid's going to have to drop on him.
They can't fight
They
it.
take a
Bro.
lot of damage.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen, bro. All the HAL fans in Wig's chat, E36 average move, drop down, E36 game for
Bro, E36. It's literally
all they're doing is just hating, like, oh, they couldn't.
they just
gift it,
won.
Whatever.
They just won.
Back back-to-back
E36.
for E36 in games 4 and 5, and they win 3 out of 5
Wow,
games.
okay.
Holy We've been talking about the Falcons.
E36 actually doing pretty well. That's like their third win today.
What a showing, dude.
E36 doing this is crazy. They looked.
Oh yeah, how's Braille doing, Poker Face?
Oh my gosh.
And your
Oh
wife,
my gosh.
or your fiance?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Man, this is unbelievable.
What?
How many KP was that? Had to be a decent game.
Did you see?
Not bad.
Oh wait, that's right. You're ahead of me. So you already saw. You already saw the Wraith.
Yeah.
You already saw the Wraith win the 1v2. I didn't see it. That was my reaction to it.
Dude, 100 Thieves is 9th. Let's go. I don't care. As long as they're top 10, I'm okay with that.
FaZe gets 2 and 5 Fears gets 3.
Bro, this is
Because that puts them slightly up a little bit.
TSM is in Liquid Alienware is in 4th right now.
I want to point out.
I'll take that. You know what? I'll take a 4th. We finish top 5 in this lobby. I will be very happy.
They are definitely veterans.
We're going to game 6, or game 6, right?
Still unreal.
It was a hell of a play. From
Holy
Penn.
fuck.
It was.
Hal already has a 7-kill lead over the next closest guy.
Oh! Yeah, okay, but Braille got drunk and fell
There
on
is
her
a
skateboard. Doctor says she's okay though. Oh,
there is a
I
13
hope
kill
she
lead between
gets
third and
speedy
first on the
recovery.
kill sheet.
Poker
Between
Face.
effective. Wow.
Tell Braille I say hi.
I didn't like the call to leave height. And at the end of that game,
Look.
Funk is a 19.
Look.
Yeah.
What did Gwen
Stop
say?
calling me that.
Oh, sorry.
Stop calling me that, man.
I'm sorry, bro. Wait, I didn't see your messages.
Oh. Am I okay to say it?
Yeah, it's okay. I read it. I didn't see your messages.
Okay, I think it's best if you read it. I don't want to like expose.
Falcons in first with 91 points. E36 is in second with 71.
Bro.
Even with 3 out of 5.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm so good with the hemlock. What the heck?
Not picking up as much KP anywhere near as much as Falcons. Dude, Falcons have 51 kills.
I want to point out again. This is very important.
Chat, this, oh my gosh. ALGS is like the best feeling in the world.
Yo, my controller is the best thing in the world.
Which one do you have? Pro?
The
The
Xbox
Game
Series. No, it's not coming until like next week. I thought it was gonna be Saturday, but next week Tuesday. Right now I'm just using the.
It's okay. He can focus on watching ALGS, you know. You said you wanted me to join. What is up, First Social? How's it going? Welcome back. How you doing? It is getting hot.
Bro, you think
in here.
you're good at this game?
It is getting hot in here. Like, it's ALGS is getting really hot in here. Okay, 100 Thieves. They're 9th place right now, which can't really complain about. So, out of 5 games. So, as long as they finish top 10, I'll be okay with that. So I don't know how. What do you mean you don't know how? Yeah, they said she will be in a couple days. She'll be back on the board. That's good. Health comes first. Yeah. And probably want to make sure Braille doesn't get drunk and go on a skateboard. Drinking and driving, that applies the same for skating too, and anything with wheels, any transportation. I think if you sign up at any point, you'll just get the badge, the ALGS badge. I don't have it for some reason. Like I signed up like last year during PSQs, but apparently I'm supposed to get it, but I don't know. I don't really care that much. I got that years ago. Really? Dang, I'm talking about the blue one? I don't know. I didn't even go into comp until last year. I told her no skateboarding drunk, but she said she's fine, but not clearly. But clearly not. Yeah, this is where you gotta put your father's shoes on and stomp your foot, you know? The one that's supposed to come out on January 18th. Sorry, I do not know what you're talking about. All I know is that ALGS badge. Yeah, for those of you who just came, I am doing a watch party of ALGS. The one over here on the main screen is the main ALGS broadcast. Down here is the secondary broadcast. So right now there's two lobbies playing at the same time. So we're switching between them after each game ends. And luckily one starts very late than the other, so by the time the first one ends, we can switch over to the other one and check out the other one that's about to finish. So non-stop action.
Especially on maps like E-District that naturally go against the flow of that very same playstyle. Being at the top level of Apex means being adaptable and being able to do what you do best at the highest level. Gen.G are certainly able to perform, but realistically, you're still coming into.
Do I have that?
Yes, probably a weaker map for them.
Oh, Josh, by the way, you didn't bring a case for your guitar?
No.
Wait a second.
I did not, sadly.
Dang.
Oh, my dad took the case with his guitar.
You only have one case?
Yeah.
I don't.
It's a very similar damage, right? You would think that they're higher, at least into the top 5 for Gen.G, but Alliance, they're using that damage to the most efficient way possible. Because they're actually
Yeah, I see it.
kills, whereas Gen.G is just
Okay, the thing is, listen here. I
was like, where are you going?
I have this.
I was like, you're just walking.
I have this badge.
Yeah, no, because my mom thought
Maybe it's a glitch.
Maybe it was
maybe
the
glitched.
house at the very end in front of us. I was like, where are you?
I'm assuming it's a
And
glitch,
then
probably.
I was like, keep going right.
I want to hop in your stream to see what's up, but I'm about to crash, bro. Have a great night. Alright, Pokerface, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. And, healing to, Braille.
I'm gonna go take a shit. I mean, I poop. I'll be back.
Oh no, guys. Oh no. Yeah.
Luctric.
Oh,
Wait. I just call
What?
you Luke. You know what? I'll just call
Just
you
come.
Luctric since you.
No, you can call me Russell. It's fine. But Timmy, I go by Russell as well. I actually go by two names in real life.
Ivan, Russell, and Luctric.
Or 3 names, yeah.
He knows him.
Josh calls me Luctric like IRL. Like, if he sees me, what's going on, Luctric?
That's what it would be for me anyway.
And then my other friend.
I say I've gotten to the point now where it's Ethan and Bryce, even though their name tags are different, but it's Wolf. Anyone I know gaming, I just know them by their gamer tag.
No, I call him Daddy. I'll kill
Oh,
him.
bro, I just realized. Oh my gosh, bro! I just realized it's Timmy's doing a watch party as well.
Yeah. The sign bro.
I saw his name when they entered
Timmy.
the lobby. Well, Tap's also doing a watch party too. He's watching with Nuggets. Sorry, chat ads. Match paused. Okay. You haven't even entered the game yet. Alright, chat. Main broadcast is paused, so we're just gonna switch over to the wig stream.
The wig assist.
And chat, don't forget, if you guys pay attention to the live streams for Apex, you can get Apex coins for free.
Oh, I'm not going for the Apex shows. I thought you were talking about the drops. That's why I got all the.
No, they're doing giveaways right now, or they were.
Really
So I managed to win one of them, and I got free Apex coins last year. Are you watching? Are you at the ALGS right now, or are you not? I'm assuming you're not. Yeah, that's tough. But I'm in Japan right now. Huh? You're lucky, dude. My friend, her socials. My friend is, or one of my viewers right now is in ALGS right now. They've been hopping into chat. I'm asking them to do a huge favor for me right now. Oh, you're there? Oh my god, what are you doing here? You gotta watch the podcast. I really appreciate you for dropping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Gotcha. Wasn't sure. Thought I remember
Dude, taking so much damage here. Can he cross back?
Who is he fighting? Who's he fighting?
It's Oblivion.
Oh, okay. It is. Well, he has his teammates there now. Caustic is.
That's the Wednesday next reunion.
24. Oh, sorry, 24, 25th, sorry.
What day is that?
Sunday. I think. There hasn't been that confirmation yet.
I mean, VKG's not letting up here. They want this fight.
Thank you so much. Also, socials. Like that means a lot, honestly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, I hope you're enjoying Japan.
I think it was more fun to watch in the G7, which sounds so weird to say.
Hope you're having fun in Japan. Have you met any of the pros yet?
For that, Luctric?
For liking the which weapon?
I said, am I crazy for thinking the 30-30 was a funner meta to watch than the G7?
No, I can agree with you actually on that.
Honestly, I just feel like with the charge time, it was more skillful when someone died to it. Feels like in the G7 you just spam. I love the G7. It's my favorite gun in the game, outside of the R9. But like, I just feel like it's boring to watch. You just watch how
socials. Socials. Are you?
Triple heady someone in 6 seconds.
You said you're in Japan. You're at the ALGS right now, right?
108. You had to wait for it to charge.
You're at ALGS right now, right?
To get behind cover. Unless you got triple shot. That was fire squad. What's wild to me is how Wade can average this many viewers when it's such a bad time zone.
Unprofessional, some would say.
25K is wild for such a bad time zone.
28, by the way. 28. I said the fuck
Wait,
shit.
Socials, I have a huge favor. Hold on. Or, I don't know if it's possible for you.
All you need is the blue armor and the Valkyrie here to actually get the scan.
I'm gonna message it to you.
30-year-old.
Because I want to keep.
They chunked you into that age group, dude.
Keep it a surprise.
30 is crazy. I am close. Not there yet, dude. Don't let me in with Nate shot. That's wicked work. Ooh, what do we think about the zone here, Greek?
I will say, face it.
Going EB, is going to go to Galleria.
What's the
vibe looking like right now?
Not good.
What's your overall vibe?
I think this kind of pulls up to where E36 are.
Okay, fair. Wait, Riddle Order not fighting? Riddle Order maybe not beefing with QAD. And it looks like FaZe Clan is trying to get active there too with their little triple take shots. Triple take has one of the most satisfying noises of all time. And that's the Alari man with a knock here on a McLovin. Do they full set? There are now Cyril down. They want to
Peace
fight
is
it.
first on the scene here.
I think they do want to get active. We'll see if Peace can make this work. This is a very far edge fight for two squads that can.
He knows they haven't reds yet here.
Yep.
He could call the rest of the boys over.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Unlimited are going for it.
Oh yeah.
The movement there from Peace.
The movement from Peace, brother.
And it's NIP.
Trouble. NIP with a good game last game, and now we go into the game 6, the final one of the set. And this is not it, man. This is the worst part of it all, bro. This one fucking hurts. When you go out last place in the set, or you're just not looking too good going into the next one, it is a mental.
T-Law has no idea where this zone is going. It's hard to watch.
That's my favorite Sparrow player to watch. And he's got to craft up banners and hit this reset for NIP. This is tough.
I met my old team hugged Hal, Watson, and Guild before the games to wish him luck. Oh, that's nice of you.
And this whole set so far, they've been getting ran over.
They were heavily favored by a lot.
Her social, I DM'd you
and just
something.
Going into this land. So seeing them go out so early is pretty wicked. I mean, Unlimit the same thing for me though, right? I had Unlimit top 5, and then now them not doing so hot. It's a little bit demotivating.
NIP does get the reset though. Just to throw that out there.
They do. So NIP is going to get back in. They're going to be fine. Riddle's going to be sitting about center zone. We probably won't have many more fights break out until another couple minutes starts up. No, I think their game has not started up yet.
Oh, wow. So now we're ahead of them?
I think we're ahead of the main broadcast by a little bit, which is crazy because I don't know what the fuck their tech ball is looking like. Because we had 2 of them bitches. 2 of them. Which is wicked. Yes, NIP is definitely, I agree. NIP is better than what they're playing. And one bad set doesn't even come close to what your LAN experience should be like. It really is just the bounce back.
Luctric.
This is the bounce back.
You played a lot of crypto this split, right? Like you've played a good bit of crypto since he was buff.
Only like twice. Like 2 days. 2 days max.
How good was he? Like, was he really, really good?
I mean,
as a character, not like obviously team. I'm not talking about like how your team performs.
if you know how to use him, yeah.
That's the problem. Is none of my teammates know how to use him, but he's so broken right now. I think, like the ability to grab evos and stuff just seems nutty.
Yeah, you gotta be really knowledgeable of like of like him. He's not just like a character where you just pick him and just sit in your drone and stuff. Like you can do so much like with crypto actually.
Yeah.
Like you can like in a fight, just throw your drone out, like up in the air. Even if they destroy it, at least like you just like distracted them, or like you even know like where they are for like a little bit and such. Like, you can do that, and you can even turn invisible. Like just throw your drone, and then you can like heal and stuff.
Yeah.
While you're in drone and stuff. Yeah, you just gotta like be knowledgeable with the character. Otherwise, there's no point of like putting someone who doesn't know there and stuff. Unless you can find a way and like find a strat.
Force it. 100%. I just feel like I have to force it, you know? Like I just have to brute force someone onto him and just play enough ranked with them they understand him, you know?
Juicon just picked up 2 on the face. Where the fuck?
So, like,
they're getting ran at, brother.
it's hard because I really want to run him, but we're just not good on him at all.
And a Mad Maggie ball is
You
now
know?
thrown.
Pricey takes balls to the face.
Yeah, Broncoli, her socials was previously Hal's like teammate or like our sub or something.
Watch out. Why are we not taking that fight? Zane is now ducked.
Yeah, Broncoli's there too. Broncoli's right there too.
Though, man. You know what I mean? Kimchi's got to take that, but Zane definitely put the firepower down a little bit to force Kimchi back, but I totally agree. There needs to be zero hesitation in that Kimchi fight, and there was a lot of hesitation from Kimchi in that moment. At least they get the 2 KP, and they can move on in. Other squads not beefing at all. That was really the only action here as we start to see this zone transform into something very spectacular. This is a tough one. Where do you think this ends? I don't know.
I still think right where E36 are.
Yeah.
I don't think it pulls back to the energy bank side.
Yep.
Definitely not.
Wait.
And I mean, E36 have the hot hand right now, dude. 3 wins, so I mean,
dude,
they got to be doing something right with their zone calling.
E36 has been on fire with the zones. They are now maybe calling another extraordinary zone here out of this game 6. If E36 has another chance at a W, this would be insane. As Unlimited is now landing above Zane, they finally spot him. And it's the FaZe Clan boys going down. It's Yolari, man, with 3 KP. He is the kill leader right now in this game. And listen, even if Unlimited have a bad set overall, if they could get a good game 6 and have more confidence into their next one, it's still an overall W. So
yo, golf with your friends is like 60 pesos for me.
Holy fuck. This is still worth it.
It's $1 or something for
I think playing risky
right now on Steam, like Canadian. So
stagnant,
if you can, it's fine.
Like you can't win a 3. Even if you die at 15th place here with 7 KP, it's a massive win for your ego and your confidence. Unlimited doesn't move on in.
Unlimited is definitely kind of just sitting here waiting for the next zone call.
Yeah.
Right? They have that hallway that they could rotate in to the energy bank side if it is a pullback. They're kind of just leaving themselves in a spot with options here.
Yeah, and I like that from Unlimited too. I think they recognize they have no rotations. It's literally
you're playing the...
It's just Ash, and that's just so
Java or Bedrock?
It's so ass.
Oh, it's Bedrock.
I really don't know.
Thank goodness, another purist.
And listen,
hey, what's wrong with Java?
Nothing's wrong with Java. People think they're better than us Bedrock gamers.
I don't think I can. No matter how good.
But Bedrock is free multiplayer, better servers, it runs better on your computer.
I think Bedrock's. I think not Bedrock. I think Java's better than Bedrock.
Oh my God, the zone
it is probably like it's debatable.
Really good for Aurora. TSM's
it's way easier to get like mod packs and stuff on Bedrock. It's like more fun to play Bedrock. Bedrock's easier to run on any computer to run Bedrock well.
I'm not sure what Falcons wants to do. They want to start
Bedrock runs on anything.
With somebody like TSM on that spot. They have no rotations. All they have are evacs. Actually, they don't even have an evac. Falcons have two
The way Zero says garage just makes me laugh every time.
as they move on into the zone.
Alright,
We're gonna stay on nice wigs. We might as well. Sort of here. And we'll watch the main broadcast after.
Every time they've tried to rotate in, they've been met.
Oh my God, bro.
And now they're so far from the zone, they have to go into the energy bank side with 3 other teams.
Dude, they are rotating in with 30 seconds left.
Oh, so not you, Timmy. I went to ICBC to ask about like the possibility of me getting my like class 5 license. So apparently the way it's working right now apparently is they're gonna send out like a letter to those who are like eligible to be able to go from class 7 to class 5, but apparently they're not sending them out until like springtime.
And there we go, McLovin down first, and it's gonna be VKG getting the knock.
So I gotta wait until that to see if I get my if they consider me eligible. I'm pretty sure I'm eligible to be able to get my class 5.
What happens if you don't? You have to wait.
Oh, then you have to just take the road test.
Where are they going? Are they just dead to zone?
It's not the worst thing in the world, but I wanna skip the $50 bill, you know.
Where the fuck is that? Panic now gonna move on in. Falcons gonna be 2 men down. It's just the last one up, I believe, in pure hallelujah.
Oh my gosh. Panic got... Dude, Falcons got eliminated 19.
Yo.
Dude, Panic got sniped so hard.
House wash.
Falcons gone. Their worst game of the day is in 19th place, but their best games are everybody's dream.
90 points.
I mean, we called it earlier. They were at 70 through 3 games.
My team's still in 4th. Don't really care.
All 3 of these, and they're still winning the set. It doesn't even matter.
Totally. I mean, they're going to probably take the W on the set, but actually not true. E36 could win the set right now. They're only 20 points behind going into this game here.
No, you're right, though. Falcons have been playing out of their mind, but I am, like, a firm believer in just so long as my team makes finals, it's anybody's game come Saturday.
I think Aurora's winning this game.
I will say, if they win this set, this will be insane. NIP fighting again. Sparrow ulti's down. MT and VP also now beefing Greek in the kill.
Man, I gotta get back on Sparrow, bro. It's crazy. Oh my gosh.
He's worse now, remember, they're playing at an old patch.
What is good, man? How's it going?
You're gonna see characters
$5
play.
NZ. What's $5 NZ? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, what is a class 5 license in Canada? Alright, so in Canada we have
patch. Like,
it's not like in the US where you pass your road test to get your license. In Canada, right, or it was the way it was is they you go through like the knowledge test, so it's just like an exam that you study for. You get your learners, and then after a year with your learners, you take your road test, and then you get your novice license, which is class 7, and then class 5 is your full license. So you have to take the road test again, but they changed it just like for 2026. So you only need to take the road test once. So once you pass your road test, you don't need to get you won't get your novice license, which is class 7. You get your class 5. To what you said, I'll try to do it at the end, but right now I'm in, yeah. Hey, no, you have all weekend to do that, her socials. No worries if you can't do that. It's just like an opportunity. I asked if you're able to, but if you're not, it's totally fine. There's no pressure on you at all, you know. You're just there to have fun, you know. Oh, it's just a full car's license? Yeah, so class 5 is a full license, just for like typical vehicles. Is it trucking license? Oh, okay. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 New Zealand dollars. How much is that?
That can maybe push Falcons out of that first place spot. They had a 0-point
Let me see.
game, and E36 only need 20 points. It's a 9-point game they need right now to take this over. Tiebreaker Falcons for sure. So they have to get 9 kills in a W.
New Zealand. $3.99. I will take that. Thank you so much.
That was game 6, right? This is game 6.
Any will take it. Yeah, game 6.
Regardless, it does not matter. Don't
Jesus,
forget
I
group
will
stage
talk to you all
overall
tomorrow.
points throughout 4 sets.
All right, Timmy. Take care. I'll see you later.
Overall points. Unlimited is still alive down below. I want to hear this stadium maybe erupt, dude.
I know, low-key, if
But
they
we're
win
not
this
even,
game,
we're
they
not even
might
watching
go
the limit
crazy.
game, which fucking blows.
FBI not flying in as Mikey gets taken out the air.
And that's the Sheila effect right
It's
there.
literally 2:32 for him in the morning.
And you're popping a faculty.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because he lives in the U.S.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's unlimited in the KP here, man.
Damn.
FBI. And they get it.
Which part?
GG's. I mean,
He lives in Michigan.
terrible faculty, but it is what it is. We now have a three-way pile up, bro. VKG hitting the portal. They're going to move on in.
GP taking a foul goal too.
EP with a foul goal. Let's see where they go here, Grok. Come on.
Yo, V-Best, it's so good to see you, man. Dude, you know what's sad? What happened earlier, or what happened? I never did the Roblox Christmas cafe stream, or yeah, for New Year's either. I totally just skipped that. Like, it's so sad. It's actually so sad. I for some reason forgot about, and I even updated it too. Like, I updated the cafe, and I never did a stream, bro. Oh my, I feel so sad. It's actually kind of sad. No, it's actually very sad. Yeah, we're watching ALGS. This is day 1 of professional championships ALGS Apex Legends. You just got cooked now. Yeah, I stopped playing because I just got bored of it. Alright. Yeah, so this is professional Apex Legends right now. So.
E36 now gone. A new squad will be the winner. A new squad will be the winner in Game 6. Which will be the other team to win one of these matches? 3 games E36, 2 games Falcons. Who wants the last one? It's up for the pickings, baby.
And now Go Next getting swung inside. They pick up one on the panic. Jensen dupe though.
Nice.
1v1.
Oh no, Kata's dead.
Yeah, Vivas, how have you been, man?
Right
I haven't
now.
talked to you in forever.
He doesn't even have a bat.
He's overflow. He's overflow. He has it.
Nice.
He got it. 1v1 for Kinda. The biggest 1v1 of the set so far for Go Next. He's gonna block that name. Oh my god, brother. He's got a Valkyrie.
He gets the overview.
Oh my god, he has overflow. Valkyrie.
No.
Go Next dead. And it's BKG, the duo with the third party. What the fuck?
Too many
is
mini
going on?
Jeffrey
They all still
Epsteins
get a
in
res on the
Roblox.
Casa no
Hold down.
Migos.
I bought a Batman
Are you kidding me,
skin.
Greek? BKG's a full
Been
three-man
working.
back
Awesome,
up.
awesome.
Now it's Riddle in the air. As BKG not done fighting yet.
Yeah, throughout 2025, I was just like focusing on Apex content and such. So, by the way, I did a Viva La Vida music cover. Which was my last post I did. If you were wondering. Look in DC, funny thing. Just
right now. We got Gibby ults, we got Fuse ults, we got nades.
What an end game. What a showing from these 20 squads that want to take the W here.
Had a bit to go with your friend.
And this is a tough one, Greek.
They got fried before
Funny conversation I had a bit ago with your friend. I remember just changed the location on the
BKG now
spawn.
on the ultimate height. On limit down below, and we got to tune into Yolari Man, Greek. It's the Yolari Man show. Let's see what they can do with the Maggie. More shots coming down. 1,400 damage, 4 KP for the kid.
Dude, Aurora has a lot of space here. As BKG eliminated.
Bro, Yolari Man and Unlimited have a banger game right now.
Aurora swinging.
Wait, they're swinging. It's Aurora up top.
Wait, 2 of them go
Nice,
down.
nice. Yeah, he's my IRL friend, so
It's the drill of a
he just
century.
started playing Apex again.
Unlimited
So
is making waves. It's about damn time they're showcasing.
Oh my
their
He made his
talent.
full 3 as well as Unlimited.
Unlimited, Yolari Man.
Yo, Yolari Man,
He
let's
is
go.
shitting ass with a double tap ulti, and he gets 3. What am I witnessing?
Also, I was lit. Appreciate it. If you have any like song covers that you want me to do, just call out to me, or if you're on the Discord, you I have a chat dedicated to song suggestions. So,
voted by their region, taking the W.
all right, switch over to the other one.
Not interested in letting them have this for free. It is just
Yolari Man, let's go.
On the raid, but he gets to move back to a safe spot in zone where Citadel, they respawn and have to think about how on earth they're going to get to the next ring. Reignite. Barely in this building? Yeah. Rise in. If they want to stay in this building, they can.
I think so. I think you kind of just lock it in. You look at the kind of where we need to go from here. You can't stay much longer, sure. You've got a couple of teams ahead of you. Rock Esports, though,
You bought your Xbox? I wonder why. Let me see that. Let me see that hotel Xbox setup.
Not much he can do. He doesn't have a ton of verticality, but you have to dive through and straight into SAUL. The chances of you getting into the top 3 are not happening here.
Oh, ROC, go down.
It's tough to see Rock go out, but to see SAUL in this zone, getting good things coming to them. They've got kills, they've got the KP, and they've got good position right underneath Wolves right now. This could
If I ever go to
SAUL's
Japan,
game.
first thing I'll do is go to 7-Eleven.
It could, but Wolves have proven
Me
to
too.
be very
That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Too.
I'm gonna buy the fruit sandwich, the fruit sandwiches.
And it cost them. Hot Dog Mafia.
Ramen.
Do falter as well, but they were inside
And
the top 5. So long as no one on the outside looking at a team
the
like
buns.
Legacy, maybe even Game and Gladiator.
The buns. Sorry, it's like the Shopao. I forgot what they call it.
That's Legacy right
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
This is big for Citadel. SAUL picking up some kills on Sentinels. Really
Alright,
nice
we'll be
play
lit. I'm over the
continuing
rainbow.
from SAUL, but Citadel are 3
Here, let me
points off
write that
of
down
first
actually,
place right now.
so I can
And then
remember.
you really just say, we just won 3 games in a 6-game series. A 50% win rate sounds really great when you get to that match point finals lobby.
If it were pro league, we'd give you a bonus point.
We would, but it's not. We'll give you a gold star, or maybe an origami Nessie.
I will give them an origami. I will finish my origami Nessie if they win.
Why are they dying?
3 games, and they very well could. Citadel, they are outside of ring, but got a pretty easy way to make it in, just rounding a corner. The question is going to be how they deal with teams like Syria.
Get your Battle Weaver controller her socials.
The tough part
Gotta be
for
locked in
Citadel,
for
who
Apex, you know.
don't really have a lot of verticality in their comp, and additionally don't have the Kraber that Seriale have.
Yeah, I do like a good Kraber, let me tell you that much. But Ayanaga is known for being one of the best zone callers in game. But we're on the south side. We're channeling for Citadel.
Oh no, 100 Thieves is down, bro.
It's so important. Ayanaga actually used to play
No.
with Pearl Garcia, who's
Come
now
on,
over
man.
on that Fnatic roster. And we've seen what they were able to do together. So seeing this roster come through and hone that southern
100
side,
Thieves are
you're
down,
taking
no.
down the team that's in vying for
I just
first place.
realized.
You should effectively be able to clean it up.
Legacy.
Come on, Yanya,
Danger of
do something.
falling, have Yanya playing for survival and absolutely nothing else. Serial, they jumped down to
Oh,
collect a few
I think it's a
kills.
surreal
And
win.
actually could control this high ground next. Could even lead to a game victory for Serial. Currently sitting in 18th place, but they're going to have to play things perfectly. What I love is
I'm head out. Got to work in the morning. RV Bestie, it's so good to see you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you hope to see you again in the future. And yeah, have a good day at work. And yeah, peace out. Thank you so much for joining and the donation. Really appreciate that. Oh my gosh.
Just so trying to hit a reset. Boogie Borders actually aren't going to push over this, but will Serial.
Hard clip right there.
2v3. I cannot believe SAUL won that. I mean, Serial, they've still got a pretty good chance at this game, but I see whatever happened with SAUL there, and I am afraid for my life as any other team in this game. Boogie Borders still in between these 2 squads.
And you know what they were basically just doing? Sending damage to force that fight.
Oh, Sharky goes down. Oh, Legacy.
Sure, a trade comes on through, but look at the distance. They're still peppering from.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Never mind. I take it back. S8 is actually gonna win.
Get the win here in game number 6.
They're actually gonna win.
Ayanaga out there, like, yeah, buddy, we needed those points. They're so critical to move up.
A huge turnaround game for Serial, picking up the victory and the kills that came with it. But I am gonna be real with you, Tiff. It was not as many kills as they could have if SAUL hadn't soaked up all of them. Oh,
Never mind. I take it back. SAUL actually has a shot.
them well up, healthily up.
Legacy actually uses brain for
They've been able
once.
to make it, as this first group stage series is going to be really critical for them.
We take an 18-point game all day. We do this. This is the APAC North Split 2 Regional Finals winner. The large majority of those points were from placement points. So it's very much indicative of what we just saw for their performance in game number 6. So I take 6 kills and I take them with stride because you've proven that you can...
Dude, that lasted... This first set lasted like... How long did it last? 8... Bro,
6 hours.
3.5 hours.
Oh.
And we have another set.
Damn.
It was just not. It's not gonna finish until like 3 o'clock.
AM?
Yeah.
Yo, you're not gonna be sleeping, bro.
And this is gonna happen for 3 nights.
Yo, okay. That's crazy.
Yo, pro gamer, what is up? We are watching ALGS right now, man. We just finished the first set, the sets. Oh my gosh, man. They're down to 15th. What are they doing? Come on. Thieves, you gotta bounce back, man. On the Thieves, they gotta bounce back. Chat, I'm sad. They're in 15th right now. They were in 9th, and now they're in... Oh my gosh. And this is not even like a hard lobby, too. Okay, they're in 27th in total, so they still have a chance. Okay, they still have a chance. Don't worry. They still have a chance.
They got a chance.
They got another set, and they got tomorrow's sets to take them either in winners bracket or losers bracket. I hope they make it through winners bracket with ease.
Oh yeah. What team are you voting for right now?
100 Thieves, Falcons, Team Liquid.
Okay.
And yeah. Wait, Broncoli, can I see you? Is that you? I can't tell. I can't see. Some people from my chat are at the LGS right now, or they're at the tournament right now, live.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they're hopping into my chat, like saying like, "Hey, it's amazing. I'm losing my voice right now."
I can imagine. Just screaming
Oh,
all the
bro,
time.
Dude, I would do anything to like fly over right now just to watch.
Where is it?
It's in Japan, Sapporo.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's late at night right now for us.
I see.
I was wearing a black jacket and white shirt. I don't know if I could see. I don't know if I saw you. Wait, let me see if I can rewind the stream. Are you anywhere in this picture? Broccoli. Only 10k viewers ALGS on Twitch. That's rough. Yeah, but I think next week has 21,000 people watching. Me and my fiance are at the Sapporo Stream Hotel. It's about 15,500 a night. Oh my gosh, man! I'll live on the streets, man, just to like watch it. I don't care. I'll just sit beside 7-Eleven and I'll be there till the 19th. Oh, okay, damn. No, I'm far right. Far right. Ah. Hey, can you put up a sign saying watch twitch.tv/Luctric? Because they have those signs. Like that you can like write down anything.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was so funny. No, just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do it. 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 We're not.
Give a little.
Yeah, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You know?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Please, please. And don't forget our piece too. Yeah, put piece them in as well. But don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No free publicity, please.
No free publicity is wow. Ooh,
Bro is gonna go camping in a Walmart parking lot just to go see ALGS. Bro, I'll sit outside of 7-Eleven. Like, I'll just use 7-Eleven as my food source.
7-Eleven, you know, just like make a tent.
Oh man.
Besides
Alright, so they
7-Eleven.
oh, never mind. Watching the video.
In from the first 3 games into the second 3 games.
Okay, it's only first game, chat. All right, 100 Thieves. They're not doing that great, but it's only the first match. Hopefully by second match, by the end of the second match, they will be in top 20.
They knew that they were isolated into 3v3s. You saw them taking on every top team, Gen G, whoever it was, and they were just rolling them. These fights weren't even close, and to end
It's only like 250,000, 164 yen per night. Yeah, only.
Only.
Can anyone convert US $300,000 US to yen? It was like $1 billion something. Because there was a team that won from APAC, Asia Pacific.
Was it your prioritization of where you were dropping? Was it something that you said to the boys? What went right?
We did wipe 4 teams. So a lot of games were to find kills on. I mean, game 1 we did very well. We got top 5, 3 KP only, but we did wipe 4 teams. So a lot of kills were solo in that first game, which was kind of unfortunate. And then game 2, we fought a caustic team.
Okay, competition overview.
And then I got stuck with Arkstar, so it's just like lost the 3v3 there.
Championship points.
Game 3, I don't know. Oh yeah, we were fighting in a building. I like overall that's a good game. We just lost the awareness for a second, but it was like overall I think it was just caustic being gone, so we could actually play like the real aggressive comps when everybody else doesn't really have that like supreme defense. Because yeah, it was just a lot easier to find fights when you don't have gas everywhere.
And yes, I sadly had to look at our bank account to see how much. Yeah, you need to keep track of that.
You guys may have questions for hockeys here, but overall, I mean, we come into these tournaments and you guys cannot be thinking this is something that's going.
The giveaway has opened, chat. We're about to get our free Apex coins if they choose us.
What is your mindset going into day 1 of a group stage?
It's just feeling out the lobbies, you know, like getting used to the setup. Like for me, group stages is just like warm up. Like we're just getting used to LAN. We're getting used to everything, like monitors, keyboards, mouses, like everything, controllers. Like it's just getting warm. Like that's all group stages is for us at least. Like we're just getting used to it.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's very interesting indeed. And as you said as well about the comps regarding it, yeah, when they have caustic, we can't really play our game. And we could also see that with the Alter as well, enables you to make these super aggressive plays through walls, etc. And yeah, the first couple of games you guys were starting kind of cold, but game 4 specifically and game 5 as well were huge games for you guys. Game 6, now going into next groups for you guys when we're going to play again. Do you feel any shakeups in how you're going to play it? Is the first game, a couple of games going to start off a little bit slow as well? Are you going to feel out that lobby? Because some teams...
Alright, chat, while we wait for the next match to start in 10 minutes, let's hop on Apex.
Apex.
Josh is hard locked into Apex right now.
Oh, is that why he's deafened?
Yeah.
Or not deafened, muted. Sorry.
$300,000 US into yen is 47 million yen. 1-on-1 Apex coins? Let's go. Can you give me the code, please? I didn't win it. It's okay. I won it last year. I actually did. Gapex? Hey. So you call that Fortnite, okay?
Whoa. Just kidding.
The only gay thing is Fortnite. No, I'm just kidding. Sure. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, okay, chat. Come on, chat. He's being mean. Come on, chat.
The only mean person is Luke.
Who's Luke? I only see Luctric. Who's Luke?
I'm at the hotel now. Oh, you should redeem the points or coins right now.
What? I'm confused. What?
Huh?
What do you mean redeem the points?
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about sorry.
Oh,
so they just want like free Apex coins, like Apex currency for the game.
Oh, that's dope. That's awesome.
Yeah. The streams doing the broadcasts are doing giveaways. I'm going back.
Oh, cool.
I'm going back soon, but oh, okay. Going back soon to get My back is killing me. Oh yeah, take care of that back. I know you really want to watch, but today I've walked. How much? Can I ask you this? How many steps have you gone today? 48,837.
Whoa, what the heck? Dang, good for
That's
you.
a lot of car, dude. That's so good. That's like Gein's number of steps per day.
Literally.
Introduction. Where's my invite while I relax? No, I'm just going to the range. It's starting in like 7 minutes. I like to hop in the range and just like practice shooting. You didn't see that. Yo, there's so much delay. Shut up, you didn't see it. You didn't see that too. I have so much delay right now. I just saw. What's the bug? I'm getting so much delay right now. Wait. It's probably the streams actually. I fly around actually like smelling a delicious pie. I love pie. My favorite's pumpkin pie.
Ooh, pumpkin pie with ice cream on top? Dang.
Nah, just regular pumpkin pie.
Okay, never mind. The ice cream is good too. Hey, first place victory. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, this man is actually locked in for Apex. Damn, that's 1 kill.
I'm so brain dead.
It's okay, me too.
It's probably from playing guitar.
It's too much guitar, dude. But
No, it's not enough guitar.
Not enough? What are you talking about? I'm gonna retire after this prison worship.
No, you're not. I'm retiring. That's why you're playing.
Nah. You see, the plan is like, I only play the prison worship this month, and then that's it.
Alright, what's the trick? Socials. Wait, are you talking about like when it charges your ult and you scan people? Alright. Oh! What? How'd you do that? What the frick?
Thanks for not giving up on me.
Wait. Okay.
I have no idea. What the heck is this?
How'd you do that? Oh!
Oh, I passed. Let's go.
There are no squads near us.
How do you do that? Bro. I'll have to look it up later. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Does that actually work in actual game? Or just a bridge?
Alright, grab you real quick.
I know too. So, okay, we'll look it up right now. It's not. I don't think anybody knows about this. Don't do it in games. Teleporting crypto. But wait, how did? Can you tell me? Okay, how to do it?
I should pick an upgrade. Can't fight with obsolete tech.
Oh. DC? Discord? Yeah, what about Discord? Oh. So it only happens when you're in drone. It's on the right door. So when you do that, come out of the drone and spam your attack button. Wait. Yeah,
I'm back. Logged off my drone. Yeah, there are no squads near us. Yeah, there are no squads near us. Chua, there are no squads near us.
oh! It worked! Oh my gosh! It worked! Wait! I got it!
There are no squads near us.
It worked! Sort of. It worked sort of. It worked sort of. Oh, it worked! Oh my gosh! Okay, hold on. Bro, I can't wait to show this to Timmy. We won't do it in game, I promise. Is there a limit of how far you can go? Or how far you can be away? Oh my gosh, bro. That's actually insane. Oh my gosh. Thank you for taking the time to leave the ALGS to take me. That's actually insane, man. Okay, yeah, we won't do it.
Keep me a step ahead. Time to choose. Closed door over there. Let's transfer to this spot. Cancel.
Dude, crypto's better than Wraith.
There are no squads near us. Yeah, let's go over there. Forget that.
That's crazy, bro. I think you have to be visible, otherwise you're gonna be blocked.
Yeah, there are no squads near. Backing out of my drone. There are no squads.
Oh my gosh, man. You're a legend for that. You play on PC, right? Socials? Because I presumed that you were playing with Falcons at the time.
Got an upgrade to choose.
Okay. I was playing on PlayStation. And I switched over to play PC. After I thought everybody would switch over to PC because I thought PC was better. Oh, sure. Yeah.
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Okay. What the heck? Where did you go? Bro, that's crazy, man. That's definitely getting patched. That's definitely getting patched. Dude, I'm getting so much delay right now. I'm pretty sure it's because of the streams. I have double streams on right now. How'd you find it in like an hour? I never look for bugs. Oh my gosh, bro. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Oh my gosh. Open it hot. Are they doing a intermission right now? Like they are. Wait, it's supposed to start at 12. You spam punch? Okay, so what you have to do is... Come on. So what you have to do is position your drone on like a right... Apparently it can only work on a right door, a right side of door. So this is the right side of the door right here. Or this one could be too. I'll use it as example. So place it in front here on the right side. Exit out. And as soon as you go into your drone, spam the punch button like spam it a lot. So when you go enter your drone, spam the button. And then when you see the door kick down, it means that you've successfully done it. Or you gotta have a clear view of it, I guess. That's crazy. You don't? What do you mean you don't? You can look away. Cause it takes me in front of like a structure that's in front of me. If there's like a structure in front of me, it will. I did it. Yeah, but don't do it in actual game, or else you might get banned. On top of like all the cheating that you do, for you know.
Upgrades keep me a step ahead. Time to choose.
41 minutes? Damn.
Oh dang, where did Mr. Peace Diamond go?
Did he leave?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there are no squads near us.
No, I think you're too far.
No squads near us.
That's crazy, man. I assume that you punched a wall. Or not.
Damn, punched a wall.
If your drone is far enough. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let's try that door actually. I assume that like you gotta open it or. Wait. Oh snap! Dude, 40 minutes, bro. And it's 12 o'clock. They expect me to stay up. Last year when I watched ALGS, I ordered crumble cookie one night.
You ordered crumble cookie?
Yeah.
How much was it?
It's $30 for 4 cookies.
Yo, $30 for cooked cookies?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I actually never tried crumble cookie.
If you like sugar, you'll probably like it. But if you don't, 1 cookie is like good enough usually.
I usually like to eat sugar, but not a lot though. Who knows? Maybe. How much is 1 cookie? That's what I want to know.
$7.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, did you just say $30 for 4 cookies? Yeah.
That's actually crazy work, bro.
And then 6. Hold on.
I should pick an upgrade. Can't fight with the obsolete tech.
I'll show you guys. Oh wow, Thin Thursdays. Oh my gosh, guys, you should definitely get it. No. I'll just choose a random. I'm sorry. I'm ordering from Alberta. Wait, what? Is this Canada?
Yes, sir. No, I was kidding.
Crumble Cookie Canada. I mainly play Apex because tap strafe doesn't exist on Xbox. Tap strafe doesn't exist and I can relax. True. I can't work with the. I can't work with the delay. Okay, well, chat, it's on sale right now. You can get a 4-pack for $23.99. A 6-pack is $29.99 and a 12-pack is $56.99. Hey, my benefit is that I can get a free cookie because I've bought there a couple times. I have not tried the Dubai cake or brownie. I get free food from Uber Eats. How do you do that? Are you just a member or you just order?
Yo,
Oh,
free food from Who Eats is wow.
they got a s'more. So for this week, they got a s'mores brownie. They got a cookies and cream sandwich cookie. A wedding cake. This looks good. Blueberry cheesecake. This one's really good. I really like it. And classic milk chocolate chip. And pink sugar cookie. Chocolate crumb cookie. Brownie batter cookie. Snickerdoodle cookie. Celebration cake cookie. And yeah. Sir Luke, you could make tons of decent cookies for that amount of money. Good grief. Which I think is 9,000. Wait, with my $10,000 store credit? What the heck? How did you get that? Did you win something?
It's actually awesome. Wow.
Did you win? You did? Dude, you're so lucky. Oh man, you could just order all of the crumble cookie you want, you know? Once in a lifetime. That's all. You're honestly, you don't even have to like... You don't even... Is it just for Uber only? Or can you like use that money for something else?
I should pick an upgrade. Can't fight with obsolete tech.
Carne asada fries? Eee. Oh, the reason why I'm lagging is because I have like 6 streams on. I got 2 streams of the main broadcast, 2 streams of the B stream broadcast, and I have I got both my Twitch and YouTube stream. That's why I'm lagging.
So many streams. Goodness.
Because I rotate every time they finish a set. On PC, I have 111k kills. On Wadi and Xbox, I have 11k kills. Huh, 11. Sadly, I only have. If my accounts like combined from PS and PC, I probably would have had 50,000 kills, like in total. Well, it's 3 AM here. Just came to say hi and hope whichever team you're rooting for is winning. They're not doing that hot, but it's game 1. We still have a long way before finals, so they still have a lot of time. You made your Xbox account in 2020. I made my PlayStation account when I started when the game. I played on PlayStation when the game came out, and then I switched. Oh, I think I signed in on like Peace's like PC or his PC one time, or a laptop, when I came up to his house. So he made me sign here. He allowed me to like sign into my account in season 3. PC accounts of my Falcons. Dang. You were their sub, right? If I'm not mistaken. I know people forget to change their names, or they don't have access to change their names. You know if the others are in the other BC? Luke?
Oh, sorry?
You know if the others are in the other BC?
No.
Oh. Yeah, normally I'm the one who leads, like, the praise. But, you know, even the leader must take their, time off. Alright, Stormy, have a good night. Thank you for joining. Yeah, even leaders gotta get their breaks, you know? Me.
You're also the only one that knows most of the songs too, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. It's all good though. Tito and Tita were like asking if you're coming Friday.
No.
I told them you were busy on Friday.
You know I'm skipping skipping Friday to watch ALGS.
I know.
That's why I said no. Because I want to watch ALGS. I gotta see how it goes. I hope it's worth it. If you and Josh weren't playing, I probably wouldn't have taken that time off.
Honestly, I don't know.
I'm on 600, 700 ping. Oh my gosh. You're actually insane for that. Looking for a job is kind of hard, bro. You gotta put yourself out there. Not just giving the resumes. Like even emailing the employers. Yeah, it is hard. You just gotta put yourself out there. In the customs, I believe I kind of on the scout. You probably did. Wait, socials. I don't know if you saw, but me and Taff, we in production yard. He and I we went head to head. He and I dropped 10k damage each, but I dropped like 49 kills while he dropped 38. Should I go back? Going back, I think it's kind of too desperate. If you already walked in and gave your resumes, maybe send like another resume or email, or send your resume and stuff. Surprising, Taft did good. I'm not surprised. He's the coach for the team. I didn't know exactly like what like I was kind of confused. I didn't know I was confused if Tap was like the actual coach for FT, or he was just like a coach in general. I just found out today that he's a coach for FT. Okay, yeah. And if so, updating your resume like every time you apply helps a little more. So, because if they see the same thing, they're just gonna not look at it. Yeah, one day I want to go to a LAN. Timmy and his other friends from NST are thinking about are planning to go to Japan next year for ALGS. So before you get on the drones, I'm right. I have my kick on triangle. Don't ask why. I have right stick as my my swap weapons. That's okay.
Upgrade to select.
Yeah, her socials. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you could see. Somebody from my chat is also at ALGS right now as well. You're probably at the hotel. So, but they were just saying that they're also at ALGS right now too. So, she's sitting in second row right now, as we speak. She said white shirt, black jacket. I don't know if that helps.
That was awesome.
Is how would I be playing Apex and be there? Okay, this delay is like killing me, honestly. Hey, you should play on the main stage. during the creator showdown if they are doing a creator showdown. Just play on the main stage, you know. I'm allowed to go to backstage. Heck yeah. I actually did try to compete months ago. After Japan, I was watching or after Japan, I was like, last year I was like, I kind of want to compete. I want to try competing. What's your favorite cereal? It would have to be I was about to say let's just say Nesquik. I grew up with Nesquik.
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 We still have excuse me, Nesquik cereal every now and then.
Yeah. Wow, they're showing a 0 POV.
Are you planning to go to the Bruno Mars concert?
I don't think so. It's already sold out. Bro, I've seen a bunch of my friends, or I've seen a couple of my friends have their tickets. Today I got called a cheater in another person custom lobby customs. I mean,
Yikes.
it's just called, they call it cheating, we call it get better.
Yeah, Russell, get better. Just kidding.
I need to get better at Valorant. You just give ult me.
You know, Josh been asking about like Val esports.
For what?
He was asking about esports if I wanted to join.
For which one?
I kind of forgot, but he said something about like asking me about Val esports. I'm like, maybe. I don't know.
How are you getting your ult? Oh, that's why. Really, today I called a cheater. You jumped that high? What? Sorry, I have a toggle mic. Just you're wondering. It's a thing now.
Toggle mic. Long and liquid.
Wait, are you with your fiance socials? Bro, yeah. Dude, what the frick? Wait, do it from there, do it from there. I'll stand here. Wait, do you change characters?
Now for the right choice.
Did I do it? I don't think so.
Hitting the eject button. What a rush! This time.
Oh, it worked! How does that even happen? Bro, that should not be possible.
Indeed, it is not.
Oh, I did not mean to punch you. Wait, I could do it too. I'm using controller, promise. Lucky you can't switch mid-match. Bro, imagine that was a thing where people started switching inputs in the middle of the match. Actually, there's a kid, what's his name? It's that 11-year-old kid who hits Predator every single, or who can hit Pred like better than anybody else. I forgot his name, but he would use, because if his hands were so small, he would switch between M and K and controller. So he uses controller mainly, but then when he's like looting, he'll switch to M and K to like loot. Oh, Little Fredson. For Little Fredson. He used to do that before. But I think he doesn't do that anymore. I'll be surprised if he doesn't join ALGS, because he's really good. How fast is my single fire? Probably not that fast. I'm using bumpers with mouse click triggers, or mouse click bumpers. You know, I missed the single fire pop up. It was actually really good, not gonna lie. Yeah, the anvil. It was so good. Yeah, I use bumper. I actually use bumpers to like aim and shoot. I use. I use. LB to shoot, RB to crouch. Use LB? What do you say? So you still use LT to shoot? I always thought of doing that actually. Like, I can see that. You know. Oh, okay. I'll catch you later.
I'm out. See ya.
Alright, see ya. I bet Halo players, when they switch over to Apex, they still use right stick to like aim, and then right trigger to shoot, and then they use their left trigger to shoot, or to throw grenades. Yeah, that's literally default for Halo. Right stick to aim, right trigger to shoot, left stick to throw grenade. Like literally pros still use that, except for snipe down. What time are you supposed to go back there? It's starting in 16 minutes. How am I setting? Star defaults. what was it? L1 to attack. Aim left. Right to crouch. I mean, I could see it. I'm assuming you use right stick and B to ult to use your ult. You know what? Brother, do you use crouch? Oh, I can't. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What is this? Oh my gosh. I can't believe you actually do this. You know, I use a left stick to reload slash pick up. I did that because I had a problem with opening doors and closing doors. I put on my right stick like staycation because I saw him using his right stick, but then I thought of using left stick instead. Best thing in the world. I have paddles. Okay, that's true. You use it for jumping and crouching. No, oh my god. If you guys use paddles for like other than jumping and crouching, something's wrong with you. I'm just kidding. I know most Apex players they use it for like reloading and pinging. Oh, you don't use paddles? Okay. What kind of control do you have? Oh, look at that aim. Paddles are for sprint. Sprint? You use your paddle for sprint? What the frick? $250 Series 2 Elite controller. Custom made Falcons controller. Never gets stick drift. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the Series 2 doesn't cost that much. And then until you mentioned the Falcons custom. I have auto sprint. What are you doing, man? Okay, I understand like people have like their paddle for punching because they use their right stick to crouch. Because that's what COD players do. They use their paddles for jumping and punching because they use their left stick for crouching. It starts in 11 minutes. Unless you want to play. You did one match. I'm just gonna turn off all the streams. Or I'll just turn off this one, this one. I'm gonna turn off the other streams because I'm getting so much lag. I really haven't changed my any controls, just made it so that my punch isn't my R3 because I press hard sometimes when I'm shooting random punches. I get that. I'm eating sushi. Peace would be so jealous. What time are you going back? Are you going back? Check my red banner. Hey, you wanna win as well? Just one match? Hurry up, or else we're leaving you. 5, 4, 3. Okay, there you go. I'm not going back. Why aren't you going back? Oh, because you're back? Probably because you're back. I'll play one game, and then I'm going back to watching ALGS. Yeah, you should probably rest that back. 48,000 steps is a lot.
Can you hear me? Hello, hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, cool.
I wanna eat, sleep, and cuddle mans. Where's your man? Where's your fiance? Where did the feet on? Oh, what? Showering.
Dude, wildcard is so fun. I'm not gonna lie.
I love wildcard. To an extent.
To an extent.
Actually, majority of. Hold on. We did more than just go to yeah, Japan. Oh, yeah. I already mentioned it. Yeah, majority of my time I play wildcard. I would say.
We're still waiting. Take a lap.
Because you can just get kills and then you can get a 20 bomb and 4K pretty easily.
I only trust whom I have to trust. Let's keep it at that.
All socials, by the way. This is Pro just also returned to Apex.
Yeah.
So many people just returned to Apex.
Hey, trust me. We're gonna want to lap there. Here we go. It's a
I don't know if you know, Crypto got buffed.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm saying, you know, Crypto got buffed.
Okay. Yeah. I really like the buff so far.
First wildcard game ever, you're a true ranked player, man.
Oh god. First game of the day.
You should see the amount of 3-stack threads.
Oh god. Yeah. I'm gonna just respawn.
Yeah.
Down that one. Crash an enemy shield. Throw it on stop.
Oh, he's up there? Oh shit.
Keep up with the command. Took out the enemy.
Well, that's why the game sounds so loud.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh. He's cracked. There's a guy with a sin. Hey, he's over there. Oh,
and
damn.
he's singing in the back.
Reviving myself.
He's reviving someone. Oh god. I hear another revive. Oh shit.
We'll have to move quick. I'm flying. I have come to save the day. Maybe.
Oh, he's up there?
Yep. He's broken.
Oh, he ulted. Oh, I got him. Okay. I've been really loving the Mastiff lately. What kind of check do you prefer? Alright. I ulted him. He's cracked. Nice, good shot. Oh god.
It's just you and me, friend. Let's not die.
Oh, I can tell.
I'm landing with you guys.
Sure.
Oh god, I see him. Oh. He's low. He's so low.
Got it.
Yes.
Let's go.
We got him. Good shit.
They're probably like, oh my god, what is this controller constant players doing in the PC lobbies? Oh my gosh. They suck.
That's funny.
Oh, so sorry that you missed
What's the meta?
the customs yesterday.
Oh, it's okay.
It was like last minute. That's fine.
Be with my girlfriend and stuff.
Yeah, I wish I could understand. Tell you that I understand, but I don't have a girlfriend, so.
Right. Crack. Nice. Oh shit. Oh god. I had to reload. Oh, I'm so low. Thank god.
I think Valkyrie's meta. But they're...
Really?
Yeah, she just returned to the meta. But because of her ultimate. Or not just her ultimate, I don't know. You can fly like fast. Like one of her perks, like if you, the level 4 perk, one of them is like you can fly faster. So you can like fly faster and then you can go much higher. Yeah.
What happened to heat shields?
To who?
Heat shields?
Oh, they got removed.
Why?
They shadow banned it because it was too strong. Yo, Max,
Bro.
thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Oh shit, right there.
Now you got that, man.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
for the count.
There's people up there. Cracked one. Give me a zipline too. That's very nice of them. Downed one. I'm healing. What? Oh, there was someone trying. He saw me going invisible. I'm gonna land in zone.
Yeah, do that. That's fine. Yo, thanks so much, Maxwell, for the follow. I really appreciate that. We're taking a wildcard break right now. Before you head back. It probably started already, so but I'm just playing one game.
We're not gonna miss anything. It just started. Everyone's looting and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, did you that? Oh god.
I don't know.
Let's go.
Do you want me to ult them?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they're kinda... There's one alone. The other one's all over there. On my left. Good enough.
That one's out for the count.
Good custom, bro. Oh. That's the last guy on their team. Nice. Oh. He's one. Nice. I feel a win coming. Am I crazy?
Now we're winning this. Hands down. We got a predator on our team. That's all you need.
That is true.
And this time I'm finally not referring to me.
Ooh, infinite ammo. Hell yeah.
Rings closing. I like pushing limits as much as the
All
next
right.
guy, but
I got my perks and stuff.
Oh shoot.
Oh shit. What, there's someone right here as well.
Yes.
I'm coming.
God.
How you got that?
What? No! Hey, you win. That's lovely. Take it. I did a little oopsie.
Now you're good. No, you got one. You were like doing a 1v3.
It's go time.
Oh shit. Where am I getting shot from? What?
Right there, socials.
Oh yeah, I just see them.
They're setting up there.
You guys gonna be okay?
We're not alone.
I can ult them.
Yeah, ult them, ult them, ult them.
Nice. We're getting pushed. I think. Oh no, never mind.
Right there.
People over there. Almost cracked them. I almost got my ult back already.
You get ult?
I don't have ult right now. Oh my god, what is that movement? Oh my lord.
She's last one. She's last one. She's like literally last one. Oh no. Oh no, she's not last one.
What the hell? Oh, he's got movement, bro. Holy. Guys, I may not have a 20 bomb, but I might have a 20 instead.
I think I almost had a 20 bomb there if I killed the octane.
That's crazy. You guys are crazy, by the way.
No, socials is crazy. This is my first time playing with her. Yeah.
Dude. 19 assists. What am I doing?
You should be proud, you know?
Yeah, GG's. That was real.
You're welcome.
This is our first time, like, feels like the first time we've ever, like,
played in a while,
played
probably.
together and gotten a win. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna watch the rest
Well,
of the...
back to the stream.
If you guys go to bed or something, no worries, but yeah. I'll see you guys there. Okay, priorities. Chat, we got priorities. Oh, wig. It was really fun. That was like the most chill game of Apex I've ever played. Like, actually. Like, I literally did not care. We were 3-stack. Priorities, chat. Priorities. They haven't even started yet.
But like I mentioned before, we're going to talk about Rock. Before we do that, though, let's take a look into a little bit about how this roster came to be.
At the midseason playoffs, Rock Esports finished second, winning the whole tournament. You'd see this team almost didn't exist.
Here, it worked towards partnership, kind of collaborate with
my first time LFTing, I didn't know what was waiting for me. I had no idea what other players in the scene thought of me.
Me IGLing, like, I know I can IGL, but I didn't.
Just smiling the whole time. Hey, that makes my heart. That makes my heart whole.
I felt very crushed and defeated. I couldn't even get so much as a tryout.
Team was thrown in pretty last second. The roster locks were like a day after or two.
Back Indeeds weren't my first choice. I wasn't really sure if I wanted to join a team that was 22nd in Pro League.
Yeah, I mean, the first day was pretty bad.
Jen Burton almost single-handedly takes down ROC.
With Saucerer, the only one left alive. Blinkster pushes all the way in and cleans him up. Rock is out.
I knew that Sauce mechanically was one of the best MK players in the game at the time, and it was about putting it all together and making it work, making it fit.
5 more shots in this Peacekeeper that has put in so much work for Deeds. 1.7k damage. And it's about to get a little higher. LG go down. It's Rock's time to strike. They claim the first game, and now they look to claim the last. Saucerer gonna go down. Vaxlon swoops in to finish off the fight, and the day belongs to Rock.
And immediately the second day, we came out swinging with a win.
In my mindset, it was kind of like, all right, we're changing everything. Like, we're gonna fight.
Dude, I think Sauce and Deeds are an amazing duo.
It was a confidence builder for me
like,
and the entire
they
team.
They were playing with reps at the beginning of this year, of year 5.
And I believe that
switched over to got Sauce, and honestly, even though they're not doing good, going as dominant as they were in EWC, they did like phenomenal in they did phenomenal. I still think they're gonna win.
Winning was new for me, and it was something that I wanted to continue chasing.
When we won that day, it really put into perspective, okay, we can do this.
It's an all-out brawl! And we get eliminated as it's a 1v1! Sorcerer with Rock! Take game number 2!
I mean, last-minute team put together, we just were constantly trying to surpass expectation.
120! Don't die! Don't die! Kill him! Are they all dead? Camera back!
Yeah, I really did have a chip on my shoulder, and I really wanted
The fact
to
they got
prove that
second
I'm not
place
just
was
I want revenge for last year for not
was like
making it
really
to
like a
finals.
big achievement.
This is the biggest crowd that Apex can offer.
That's ROC
SOC start to go crazy in this game. Welcome to Vaxilon, the man with this Devo on the Pathfinder has been electric in this game. Match point hit, champions now.
Leading into here now, I want to do what we did at UWC again.
All right, we got the B stream.
Glitter said she'd let me talk about him, so I'm going to start talking about
On
him.
the other
I've been incredibly excited about Rock, I think. Anybody who watched the last series certainly would have heard me talk a lot about them.
Yeah, sure.
A lot of this boils down to their statistical value through the season. Yes, I'm excited about the players, but especially when it comes to end games, I think Rock are a roster that is built for championships.
Yo,
their conversion,
what's up?
getting up to
What's
10,
up,
a little bit
Multi?
rough. Getting from 10th to 5th, even rougher.
What's good? Oh my gosh.
42.9%. They
Hey,
have the
any pro player?
lowest conversion from 10th to 5th in the Americas. However, converting from 5th
It doesn't
to
matter
first,
which pro player.
they're hitting over 50%
Any pro player is
we're in first place
amazing.
in the Americas throughout all of Split 2. This is a roster that is built to win games, and for that reason,
Thank you so much. I really
really
appreciate
excited
that,
about their performance
socials.
on land, but I'm also
Tell
left
Waltzy
wondering a little bit about
he's
what
doing
their
such a great
performance
job.
today has been like, because Rock didn't come out on top of their
Or it's
group.
like being a
However,
coach.
I did see them
So
in
a
some
coach
endgame
is someone
situations.
who
We saw them get second in their first match,
not only keeps the
third
team in
in their
mind, but
third
also
match, and
creates
third in the
their
fourth match. The
strategies.
rest of them falling along the same lines as we saw in Split 2, where
so
yes, they are landing in the bottom half of things a little bit more often than they
some of them
like. However,
are ladies
the
actually.
lack
So
of conversions to wins is a little bit of a question mark for me as we came into
that's
the
a far
first
stretch,
series
having
of the
zero
day.
follow me.
Tiff, you and I talked about how Psycho
that's
is
a good
thinking
idea actually. BRB.
where,
Oh my
about where this
gosh!
team
Don't
is
do
at,
that,
about their
bro.
mentalities.
No,
Jayhawk,
don't.
That this is a roster
he's
that
not
really
even
needs
here.
to be on the same page
Shoot.
about, especially how Saucer and Vaxilon communicate
If you
with each
can,
other.
get him to
Happy
follow
hear
Timmy
that,
first,
you know,
please.
Vaxilon is
Get
really
him to follow
looking
Timmy first.
inwards
Don't worry
at
about
what's
me.
going on
Get him to
during
follow
the
Timmy
games,
first.
because the most important thing for Rock, I think, is going to be
What's it like being a
focusing
coach?
on
Yeah.
what they
So back to that,
individually need to do, so that then
it's like
as
a
we
coach
move on
for
through the day and through the games,
like when you coach
they
like a soccer
can
team or
cohesively work
basketball
together
team.
as a squad, which
You
is
got a
gonna be
game
the most
plan. You
important
got to tell
thing,
your
especially under
get your
Saucer's
team
leadership.
to
Absolutely.
give your team motivation.
We know what they are all capable of on an individual level, and it's just really about kind of bringing that all together, get together here on the international stage and making it work in their favor. But those are just some of those teams that are out of Group B. We haven't even gotten a chance to see Group D up here on
it can be tough,
the main
'cause
stage. So it's time for us
you
to
can't just,
say
like,
hello to
choose,
some
like,
very familiar
even a casual
faces
player.
as
You gotta
they
pick
join us
someone
up
who's
here
like
for the
knowledgeable
competition, and let's see what
and
Group D
who
can really
could
bring to the table.
at the end of the day who could make a good fit in your team, not just like informatively, but also collaboratively. Are the energies like good? Are you benefiting off your coach? Is your coach giving good insight and stuff? Yeah. There's actually a coach and assistant coach, and then there's a coach, and then there's an analyst. An analyst analyzes the game, analyzes the team and other teams, and gives feedback on on game performance, and creates the strategies based on that.
We're going to be recognizing a lot of these squads here, and I want to give a little bit of opportunity here for our desk to cover some of these teams.
So it's like a data analyst. You know, they collect data
Jayhawk, I want
for
to start
companies,
with you. Who would you like to highlight?
I want to talk about VK Gaming.
Okay.
Obviously, our
I feel like
reigning
I
champ
just get
from the mid-season
the most
playoffs,
aura.
but this split didn't
100%.
go
Like right
quite
now,
as expected for
like
them.
Imperial
Obviously,
Hal,
you know, winning a LAN, you'd think
like,
that this would be a
he literally
powerhouse
got
team. Instead, QQ
second,
steps
first
away,
in
and he
the
actually
first 3
takes a little
games
bit
of
a
the
break,
first set,
was handling
and
things in
they're
his
at
personal life.
they're at 93
Ever since
points right
coming
now.
back, they just haven't quite clicked the same way
I think
that we
second place
saw
right now is like
in
27,
Saudi. And so
70
now there's a lot
points.
of question marks, because coming in to today,
But like honestly,
they were one of the bottom
they're doing
5
such a great
teams on
job
the
right now.
overall
Like I wouldn't be surprised
leaderboard
if they
after
won.
that first set. At the same time, they've proven they can win when
But
it
yet
matters.
again, it's only
And
first
so
day.
I think
Like
this is a
a
team
lot
that
of stuff
just needs to
can change
refine that
between
fire.
now
When they
and
won, when I
like
dove
Sunday,
into the story of VK Gaming, I
aka
have
Saturday.
never
found a team in Apex that had gone through so many trials and tribulations in terms of their ability to compete, the respect that they were trying to find worldwide, even trying to get it done when they got to LAN, because they had multiple times on match point, and when they finally overcame it, I mean, QQ was crying when they won. He was shedding tears, and so it showed how much he truly cared.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Honestly, really good shout too. Because I think anyone in the entire competition that has a previous title under their belt should always be in the back of all of our team's minds. And speaking of former winners, Tiff, who would you like to highlight here out of this group as well?
Well, guys, I'm going to talk a little bit about Aurora, okay? They didn't have the best performance in their first showing out on the B stage.
Okay,
it wasn't bad, right? It's that top 5 situation, which is good. You're still honing things out in the group stages, which I think is powerful for them, considering their LAN performance has not been good this year. EWC,
dude, we got
you're talking about it for
Alliance,
VK Gaming,
Crazy
or for Aurora,
Thieves,
it might have been
Falcons, and Team Liquid
so what does it happen?
one.
You get roster changes. You bring Slab in. Slab didn't win that championship with them last year. It was actually Zedon.
It's coming up next.
I think that this performance in the group stages is great for them because it kind of puts that chip on their shoulder that you had Baxlon talking about in that Rock Esports page. There's a lot of people out there that are competing on the stage that just feel that they have something to prove.
I don't know which stream
You're thinking about a LAN winning roster coming
playing on. Oh shoot.
in from that trophy last year in the Primus Dome, but we're still coming back with more to prove to show, yes, we can do it again, and we can do it with a different third, and this time with Slab.
I love that. I think those are both really good shouts for this group, and obviously lots of other teams and faces that people can be paying attention to up here on the main stage as we head into this
so
series.
Vega's watching
But before we do
A and
that,
C.
everybody's favorite part of the day. Let's take a look at what our talent has to say about how this series is going to go. It's time for these predictions.
I haven't played,
all right, and we see how the points went after that first series for some of our talent here as well. We got Ray Day going with Rock after that nice little highlight out of Dia. I went with Shopify. Vicky agrees. We got Oblivion out of Gaskin. Nice pick there. Dia, talk to me about the Aurora pick.
I mean, right now I'm thinking, did I really pick Aurora last night? Huh, that's crazy. I don't think that it's a bad call.
Dang,
The reason that I picked Aurora, casting my mind back to that very same night where I predicted them, it does have a lot to do with the fact that these are two really experienced players, along with what it seems to be an eternally rotating third. However, Uchako and Hiarka have been at LAN so many times, and having won the championship just last year, it really comes down to me in group stages about who is most comfortable in the LAN environment, especially in the first day when you're just getting your legs under you. And that's why I think
the rough part, the difference between BR
and I saw the E36
like that kind of game, like a 6v6, is that in BR you only talk to 3 people unless you have proximity.
Yes, I'm feeling really good about it, okay? We were hyping
if you're stuck in a game, you see 6v6 for the next like 15 minutes, it gets so toxic.
I love it. I can't wait to see how this series is going to go. It's almost time for us to get into this action as well. And I believe we have Vicky and Genome prepared, ready to dive into it. So guys, let's get into the next series.
Thank you so much, Glitter. I'm back once again with my partner, Genome, at another championship. Welcome, everybody, to the ALGS Year 5 champs. Time flies by, but it flies even faster when you're having fun. And we get some more Apex here in the arena.
It can be really important at the start of the match.
I'm cold, as somebody
if you're not, then you're just going to feel really miserable for the next 15 minutes.
Well, that's why I'm covered in an entire sheep right now, Vicky. It is a little cold in Sapporo,
because at least in Apex,
like, get snow like this back in Australia.
You can just you can rely on like 2 teammates, and let alone like you can 1v3.
And I'm going to be honest, I doubt it's going to leave it for the next 3 matches either that we will be here taking you through on E District.
As we start things off on E District,
oh my god, the fact that you got Walter to say hi is actually insane.
Right? Because in their first series on the main broadcast, we got to see the action kick off on Storm Point. This time around for
I literally got a hello from Walter himself.
On E District, and that's important when some predictions like Tiff's with E36 popping off, really winning that back-to-back there on E District, started things off as we take a look at the draft.
So as we go into the draft here, you can see there's a seed number, right? The teams, however they played throughout the year, is actually dictating the picks that they get throughout this POI draft. Now, this is why I've actually predicted Gen G here. because Gen G had the first seed going into this B and D matchup. That means they managed to nab Street Market with the 21st pick, and more importantly, Skyhook West once we get to World's Edge, an unbeaten POI over on that side of Apex Legends. But here over in Street Market, they're going to be having a great go. We'll have a quick look here at Enter
That's how I
Force
felt by you
36.
played
Now,
with me.
this
If your
team
teammates are
won twice
that's how I felt by
already
you
on
played
this
with me.
map in the previous series. 75 points they ran
You're-
away with.
you're my
That's
Waltzy?
more than anybody in the other series
No, I'm your
that we had
Hal.
on
I'm
the
your
main
fair- I'm your
team.
It's so
Hal.
hard to be able to catch up to what Falcons was able to put on. How literally was just farming the lobby. Literally got 99 farming right there, right in front
Chat,
of us.
it's not my stream. It's the it's not my internet. It's the
Starting things off
stream.
on E-District Genome.
Holy
Death is actually
gosh.
on my side.
Go for the Zad. Yeah, so on the other stream the other stream has the better groups. What? Oh, frick.
Yeah, it is actually caustic. It is actually caustic that got the most pick right.
Oh, they haven't started yet.
Similar C versus D before, where caustic was the first game, but let's get started here because the action hasn't stopped with Monsoon being on the high ground and wouldn't be rocking the charge rifle if it isn't Monsoon himself.
Don't see it in the kill feed all
Oh, they just started.
days, but if you do, exactly, there's a high chance Monsoon's name is going to be next. A couple of the APAC North teams, unfortunately, just racing for the same building, and it looks like Sarale and SBI there are going to have a bit of trouble as Monsoon does have the overlook position here with a charge rifle.
He is stacked with a charge rifle too. Hold up, and nobody is safe in the distance of Monsoon, whoever is in his line of sight, as he is stationed down up on the high ground with the Newcastle
I just
wall,
lost Timmy,
hunkering down, just trying to hail from above, but go next in some trouble, looking to reset
End this
here.
combat.
Henchman, the last one alive, popping the med kit from the other side of the wall.
His teammates.
Chat. This thing is no. This is gonna
Close to
end
the
in
gas
at
there.
like
It's
3
likely gets
o'clock.
taken out, but now kinda Henchman trying
like
to work
4
out if he's
in the
time to
morning.
get, if he's got time to get this revive off, and he actually will. It's the duo. It's floating from Men
Oh my
of
gosh, they got a
Culture.
kill.
Our Nola standout that is
He just
coming
turned it
to
to
give them
2v2.
a bit of grief.
Yeah, Becky joining them just
Are you tired?
tomorrow,
No,
but this
I'm gonna
duo
watch
has
the-
been able to get
the
some
entire-
KP, as you can
entirety
already
of
see
it.
right here. Cersei getting involved too, being able to find Henchman in the feed. Floating is going to be able to get the reset too, going to be able to get that new evil shield as Candace tries to back away. Henchman looking at Cersei, but even while he's one shot, he can't clutch it down. Men of Culture floating, being able to clean up what is left right in front of them as Go Next get eliminated.
It's a kind of confidence you want out of this guy. I mean, I think he even tweeted me, he wasn't feeling that great today, but I mean, you're feeling pretty good after you get a couple of kills as a duo to start the
Oh
game
my
off
gosh.
with. I mean, honestly,
So
all you need
Gamester,
is, you know, one unsuspecting down,
they've
and then
last
it's a
minute,
2v2, and you can play it out in a little more
They're last minute
even of a
sponsoring
fashion, but
ALGS right now.
regardless, you take any
They're
points you
sending
can get
about 80
until your teammate joins
Gamester
you tomorrow.
G7
And Floating was the player that really
Pro
impressed so many
controllers
people back in the
tomorrow
open, right?
to
And
be
then here
delivered
he
at
is,
the
as a
venue
duo, they're still
tomorrow
able to
morning.
get some KP.
The Xbox license
I mean,
100%
it's really
compliant
difficult,
with
especially in this
ALGS
environment,
rules.
to be able to do that as a duo.
Oh
You
my
remember,
gosh.
he was one of the few
That
players using
is-
the R99
Let me
in
have
New
one.
Orleans, and now we've come full circle. R99 is fairly meta at the moment, and, well, I mean, obviously the guy's going to be locked in. He has been using this gun for the past year.
Thank God, I'm just about to say right now, I'm so happy the R9's back.
Bro,
Let me tell you, last
marketing,
season,
yeah.
the shotgun meta, I was hearing PKs in my sleep. I could not rest.
Oh, watch it by the
As we take a look at where
G7
everybody's
Pro.
stationed. Of
Oh,
course,
because
Versus Zone is also
AL
building
I saw it on
over to that
ALGS.
northwestern side on the outskirts of Energy Bank. You got to take your eyes on these chokes, especially when you come out of Blossom Drive, where Shopify Rebellion are taking their time here.
Dude, Shopify
And as they're here in Neon
goats.
Square to get that information, they're playing objective, right? There is a ring console here, there's a survey beacon, but they can also gatekeep the teams that are taking their time with these southern rotates. As Reignite also were able to clean that up on the south side as SPI
Hi Josh, thanks
are
for
the next to
watching.
go back to the lobby.
Appreciate it.
Shopify and Gen.G both still skirting around the outside. Two of those edge teams that we've seen come to blows several times.
I'll share the stream.
There is maybe a fight breaking out right now versus
Cupid's been
Cupid and
trading
5
shots here.
Fears. Yeah, we'll see. Cupid 5 Fears bouncing back and forth from the shots. I think we have. Yeah, we do. Over armor on Egg and the white. They should be fine. Now moving on in.
I'm gonna get food. Oh
games are done after this 6. There's only 12 games on the day today. TSM now moving up.
6 games total for this set, and then we are done for day 1.
12 games today, 12 games tomorrow, 8 games.
Josh, they're sending GameSir. They're last minute sponsoring the tournament right now because a lot of players, controllers have been like banned. So GameSir is delivering 80 controllers to the venue tomorrow morning.
5 Fears ease on the backside. They're going to get the res.
For anybody who needs it.
The points as CTG is dying through windows to cat piss Everdick.
I can't tell if a line
No, so you have to like be in the in either the Nice Week stream or the actual like play Apex stream. And when they announce or when they say chat giveaway is open, you just enter with whatever word that they.
It's GG. It's
oh my gosh, Team Liquid went down. Oh my gosh, Team Liquid went down.
Are we kidding me, bro? Are we out of our mind? That is Team Liquid dead first here.
GameSir top tier. Honestly, man, I'm gonna have to come over to your house and check the controller out.
That is not a good start there for T-Law.
No, and again, their set last one wasn't even that great either. QAD maybe now fighting Newcastle Walls out, so Zero and the company are the first team dead here in game number
Looks like ALG's taking shots here too.
It is.
Player K with a crack.
It's BGB. It's that boy right to stay alive. It's tough, man. And now Metro's leaving. Metro's already gone. QAD should get the 2 KP. And they could actually just
he
move
literally
on
said
up
hi.
And let the
according
boy
to his socials.
Metro get this res here over at Humber Labs. So he immediately hit the Val goalie to bounce. Boogie Borders, Pani does get out, so they're going to be a duo moving forward. Falcons and RRQ trading shots. And again, this is a mixture of a lobby, but I would say the zone-heavy teams are going to be thriving here. Look at this. Inside this zone already, with round 1 not even closed, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 squads pretty much close towards the endgame location. As Zero dies and Guild and Falcons hit a Val ulti. Let's see what Imperial Hal could do coming off a 91-point set, 28 kills, top leader in damage as well. Generational set for Imperial Hal.
Dude, I mean, I saw him earlier too, and he had the biggest smile on his face after that set.
He probably felt great.
My PC is so bugged right now. I don't know what's going on. My controllers aren't working. It's kind of weird.
Well, the thing with the controller too on top of it, like couldn't have helped.
I mean, the controller thing is just scary. It's like, dude, you go from playing with one device to another, whether it's roller or MK, it doesn't really matter. You're still comfortable on certain things, no matter what, aim assist or not. That's just how it goes. It's good to see Al back in form. GG going to move on in after killing off Liquid. They also, I believe, got all 3 KP.
Maybe you're plugging into a 3.0 USB.
Lufka, by the way, is now the IGL for GG. People do not
instead
know
of a
that.
2.0
Lufka has
port.
completely transformed what kind of player he is on ALGS stage. He went from, being the support player and the one to kind of get bullied by Cash, right, with Post, to, now being
crazy the journeys that some of these players have gone through,
saying. Right? It's pretty crazy, man. Going from support player to maybe one of the better IGLs in EMEA for a pretty decent squad is impressive.
We should maneuver to that area.
So Falcon's still chilling. Nothing really going down. RRQ getting shots, but nothing happening. We're kind of on the slow burner now. That is Carter dying. I think they're just farming Evos, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Yeah, my hair. My hair is making me tilt, dude. I hate long hair. I don't know why I do this to myself. That just makes me so sweaty, bro. I just get so sweaty. It's fucking insanity.
That's just Nickelback.
What'd you say?
That's just Nickelback.
That is literally just Chad Kroger. All right, no one else really fighting, though. QAD going to move on in. Boogie
Zone is
Borders
just centering out.
Zone is centering and quickly the jumple. What are we thinking, man?
I think it's just going to be right next to the bridge.
I think so, too. I think bridge is
near Legacy, near Wolves, Sentinels area. in between those three?
I think so as well. I think Wolves are in a really good spot. They're in a good position to kind of rotate up and down if they need to, and in and out of both Blossom Drive and back into Neon Square.
The Alter's going to help too.
Alter makes this so much better.
GG flying in.
Yep, here we go. Little Valkyrie.
Chat, I think we gotta get the game, sir.
Let's see what goes on.
Yeah.
You gotta buy the game,
so
sir.
They know nobody's there. Free landing there. Very smart from GG. As Cupid going down in the kill feed.
I just watched that happen. Donut just popped a fucking 120 to the dome piece of Johnny. Here's Johnny. As FaZe Clan getting shots down as well. FaZe Clan, I'm curious what they do. A lot of good names. On paper, FaZe Clan is crazy. On actual game day, though, they have not been too good. But on paper, this squad is a bunch of talented.
They looked a little bit better from scrims, for sure.
A little bit. But their block one was not great. They struggled. And now there's another squad here, too. What do you guys want to know? Boogie Borders. Boogie Borders is actually, Metro is the second youngest player in ALGS right now at this LAN.
17, right?
No, he got buffed, massive buff.
Cersei's 2
so
months younger than him.
Most people are using him. If
Pani
usually in
and
third,
Raki couldn't really scrim ever because
third game.
Pani Yi was working 15-hour days and Raki
was working full time.
I could be wrong.
Full time. And he almost didn't make it to land, got his visa the last second before he left.
A couple days before.
Yep. And now he's
he also had a hell of a
right now, Caustic's really OP.
Like 30-something hours, right?
So Caustic's usually the one who gets banned first.
There are a lot of delays for sure. I feel like the Aussies
It's so annoying.
Pretty much the worst travel days of anyone.
It's pretty
anytime.
EU's definitely not
yeah,
great
I think
either,
he got.
It's not easy, man.
He got meta when they gave him the ability to turn invisible before the perk system.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are stun locked by the Boogie Borders Metro age, don't forget that Cersei is on one of the best teams in North America, and he is a 16-year-old IGL.
Yeah, there was actually a team
literally playing
back in Year 3 split 1 with the one at TSM 1. They were playing against Ascend, or they were going against Ascend. They were playing Watson, Watson Valkyrie,
100%.
and
I don't remember
Crypto.
how did they play in their first set.
Oh,
they were in the other group.
Yeah, and they lost because they were the only Crypto team.
FYR got top 10, they get 11th. They might get 11th.
So not bad.
No.
Pretty middle of the pack.
Aveki Metaculture 16. Oh, so maybe Aveki might be the second youngest. I know, what's it called? Cersei's the youngest, though. 13th overall. Yeah, it's not a great first set. Not too worried about FYR, though, overall. I mean, no one fighting. We have, again, like we said, this is more of a zone-heavy lobby. In this situation, you just got to vibe on out and have a slow burn commence. There's not
did
much
you want
to
to join
do other than watch
mine?
and speculate as
I'm
to
actually,
which squads
I
might
joined
fight.
back, actually.
Positions, though, and how good Blossom Drive and Neon Square work out for teams that rotate early is impressive. You can coexist in so many of these buildings. Not only are there tons of buildings, but you got to remember for buildings like where CRT's at, where CTG's at, right? These big ones, you have multiple floors that you can just
so many
chill.
places to coexist.
Yeah, I mean, you can just chill and vibe out, and you don't have to fight. You can just coexist. CRT now dying.
Oh, did you leave because you're having PC issues?
I don't even know where RQ's dying at. They're dead.
Yeah.
They're not just dying. They're fucking dying. It's Noel by himself. And their analyst is one of the only.
It's not just the internet now. It's my controller's not connecting on PC.
Oh yeah. Go.
Like via wired and
Winnie on
Bluetooth.
Liquid as a coach, legend as well.
Did you try plug? Do you have any other USB ports that you can plug your wire into?
FaZe is on it.
Yeah,
FaZe is on it
doesn't
though,
work.
like big
Doesn't
time.
work?
I don't know. I think it's my
catching them, Zane's seen
hardware.
them
Let
too.
me
They're
check.
trying to
I'm
find
just
them out.
dissecting it right now.
Valkyrie,
Get him out the air.
They get him. Do they get him? Nope, 22. That's not enough. Unless
over
Zane
yet.
pulls off.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. He had 3 more shots than I thought he was going to hit. Holy fuck. GG's. Cupid going to be going down. Wait, Falcon's now dying. It's Team Mango getting aggressive alongside the
If you want,
boys
you can watch
at
the
TSM.
live broadcast as well.
Collabing on this Falcons fight. Can they stay strong? They do get hurt.
So you get
so
so it's not like a couple seconds behind.
How has the overflow getting the cells popped?
Yeah.
We'll see if Falcons
I'll
can
watch
make this
both.
work. I don't know what's happening. My keyboard all good.
Wait, Nice Wig and just
so TSM and Mango both
Boogie
back
Borders
off that
now
fight.
chasing the solo.
ALGS, right?
Is the solo of, oh my God, no way.
Play? Is it Play Apex? Apex.
Play Apex, yeah.
No, he got a res. They do stick the
Hi, socials.
Hello.
Got to make quick work of this one, dude. 15
Welcome
seconds.
to
Hello.
BC.
They're most likely going to Falco. Good shot, Metro.
Shoot.
Sorry, I'm hard locked in.
Like swimwear.
Yeah. And this boy is one of the cleanest shooters in Apex.
What?
We're watching the beat stream right now because they have all 4 of the heavy hitters.
Of Australia.
They got Alliance, they got 100 Thieves, they got Falcons, and they got Team Liquid.
Down to move to NA or EMEA if need be, and the E might actually get those offers after this land if he can showcase a little bit of talent. We'll see.
Wait, I don't know if you're trying to say something or send a message or whatever.
True. I don't think they want to waste the Valkyrie for the solo. I think they want to find that solo, get the KP, then move on in slower. Falcons do just drift all the way the
Apex
opposite side of the zone.
and nice wig.
They go full on the northwest side. This is crazy. And they're dying. Falcons getting shot at. How going to be 1 HP?
I hope you ate a lot from taking doing a 48,000 steps socials.
Perfect for TSM.
This is crazy, man. Holy shit.
Perfect for TSM. I think
Oh, thanks for the waltzy wave. Appreciate it.
Falcons now dying.
Oh my god, it's 5 fears.
It's up to Waltzy.
No, Falcons went down.
5 fears. I believe a full 3-man Waltzy's now eating.
Oh, I don't know if you know what social.
5 fears
Team Liquid went down first.
And that is Falcons.
Falcons went down.
Oh
my god.
Points in the last
Team Liquid go down 20th. Team Falcons go down 19th.
180 in a bad way as BGB now fighting
find a solo.
Oh
they do
my
find him,
gosh.
and that's going to be
Those are the
RRQ
top 2
now
teams, by the way. Or those are teams who are predicted to win.
I mean, Panic's
extending. Oh, wait. Panic is extending for it.
Bro, Panic wants this bad. He wants a kidnap right now as well.
All right, TSM.
If he can get one more knock, I think they fight this. They're going to get it. And I think he's going to commit. I think he has to.
I saw TSM jacket.
Does he get out, though? Panic.
Oh my gosh, that shot though. Holy
Oh my gosh, Panic.
Come on, man. That's that boy Panic, brother.
Bro, this
30.
this Panic guy, he's only 17.
We'll see on the next video of accusations.
Or 18.
GG's.
Or
Wolf's no name now
17,
dying here, so Wolf's fighting.
No, 18.
Alliance gonna move on in. Unlimited has to move as well. So many squads now
This guy's
to
only
play for the
18.
zone. We'll see what goes on here, Greek, in game number 1.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have 16 of 48.
I just realized because he graduated last year.
Are we out of our noggins?
Insane.
Holy shit.
But TSM though, dude. 4 kills.
Hey, that's you. Unlimited
Most
peace.
likely in God spot.
Yep.
They had a great.
I'm playing right now.
I mean, dude, they got to be feeling.
I changed my name.
Bro,
Sorry.
It really is just how much of a vibe they bring. They're good spirits a lot of the time. The only one who crashes out and pretty badly is just Panic.
Yeah.
If they could really keep him at bay, Gent and Dupe have really good mentals.
He's got some restrictions here. He obviously can't break monitors or controllers.
True. He also.
If TSM doesn't win, I'm selling my jacket.
Is it Polo G or Lil
Tell to me.
TJ? What's his name? Who's his favorite rapper? I forgot. He
$90.
I feel like it's.
Bet.
I think it's Polo G.
It might be. I don't know. Here we go, though. Falco, feed face for the boys of Unlimited. Look what they're playing game 1. Unlimited have changed their comp up entirely from an offensive one, and they now have gone to the meta composition for game 1. I think this is a phenomenal fucking play. A phenomenal play, bro.
We'll
and
see.
as I say
They're
that,
you should some fruit.
You have armor advantage.
They do have armor advantage.
Caustic ulti down, double
socials.
walls here. Every team using every bit of
It's
utility
good
they
after
have.
And this is
Been
very
locked hard,
uncommon
yeah.
for Unlimited. There was only one set of scrims where I watched them play this comp. And now instead of being offensive, they're now going
Wolves
defensive.
eliminated.
Wolves are now dead. CRT now dying. Multiple squads maybe now
Oh
going
my
down.
gosh.
And look at the pile up over
Thieves
at
went-
the fucking
Thieves are
spot where
dead.
Alliance and VP are sitting. We have 5 squads
Wait.
stacked on top of each
No,
other.
turn on,
It's looking like a fucking New York City
They're dead.
apartment,
They're
man.
dead. Have faith.
Holy shit.
There's not a lot of space in those.
No. Alliance is trying to make this work. I don't know what they do. Can they even Valkyrie leave from here? I don't think so.
I mean, right now they're in Dante's Inferno with that thermite just fucking eating it.
Yeah, this is bad. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alliance doing what they can here, but it's not enough.
And they get caustic ulted, bro.
Unlucky
and
just
unlucky.
sniffing it.
Oh my god. Straight
Wait, what just
just pushed a fart under the blankets. And
here we go, Mango now making a play.
Okay, yeah.
Here we go. Is a Mango get? Oh my god, bang grenade from Strafing Flame.
Strafing
They're gonna
Flame
make that
with
one
the
on the bottom.
nade?
CRT now moving on in here too. Let's see. Oh my god.
Nades, it's gonna be FaZe.
They gotta go crazy.
Get the thirst.
You're not gonna get the KP, are they? There we go.
Nice.
What are you doing,
If
bro?
you get some, the caustic gas is so fucking annoying. I absolutely hate that character. Someone trip, fall, and delete him from the files. Accidentally, CRT now Valko face.
CRT.
Let's go, baby.
Where do they go?
I have no idea. They have the dummy-proof Valko, so it is possible to land safely.
They're landing for the height.
And they're dead, I think. They are dead, bro.
Brother, oh my god.
And they're gonna just jump ship. Pony's gonna run.
Evan,
I don't know where he's gonna go.
I think he just dies. I mean, they could have played down here actually so easily, and Phony
He gets landed on by a full family!
There's no way, dude. And CRT will most likely fall, and he ran out of juice. CRT gets eliminated.
That's push-ups.
Makes me just want to fucking
choose a spot and land there.
Bust in a bad way. VP now dying. It's going to be Sentinels taking him down, Greek. It's also the boys at Mango trying to stay alive here. Don't forget, Easy Flash Kid is literally him. If he's alive, he always have a chance. As CTG gets ran over by 5 years on the ultimate height. This is going to be an electric endgame. We have 11 squads up round 6. I repeat, 11 squads up round 6.
Oh, you want the portal.
Every top team regarded right now in this lobby dead, other than Unlimit. Alliance is gone. Riddle now fighting. We'll see here, bro, what's going on as Sentinels and TSM are looking to get aggressive. TSM is on the ultimate height, just shooting shit.
Sentinels is getting pelted right now.
He's playing
Panic's already down there. They want the kills and they get him.
That is Sentinels now gone. TSM with a beautiful spot up top. Looking to capitalize on KP. They have to watch out for 5 fears across, though, man. They have to watch out. Other squads fighting. What is going on here, man? What is this? Riddle trying to stay up. Unlimit trying to also make this work. What's down more in panic for right now. Unlimit's going to walk on out here. Do they Valkyrie late game is the question. As VP now dying. Mango strafing Flame also now dead.
Looking on the map.
This is bad. Virtus Pro gone. So VP died early. FaZe now fighting here versus Team Mango. And that's going to be FaZe taking down Mango alongside 5 fears over in the shack.
Wow. Dude, Gopgap has 8
How much space TSM has?
8 kills, 1,400 damage. Down board him. Stay.
Oh, wait, 5
and he has 10 KP right now for RR, or for 5F. And he has a car.
Okay,
and if they want to win this game, they're going to have to fight TSM.
It's TSM versus, I think, the boys at 5 fears up top. But don't forget,
Nates might go crazy.
FaZe Clan is down below. FaZe Clan can indeed third party. They have the ultra queue if need be.
Someone flying in.
Tyler now dying. Okay. Riddle also now falling here as well. 5 fears on this ultimate height as QAD's kind of seen pretty mid-side zone Greek. Not a bad spot for QAD at all.
When this zone closes, 5 fears is going to have to push TSM, and TSM know it.
TSM and 5 fears fight for the God spot right now. They fight for whoever wins this game.
The issue is there's teams on the low ground that know.
Dead! Panic gets a knock! I repeat, it's Panic with the opener as always.
Oh my God!
But it's the caustic gas, it's so hard to push. Panic's gonna die to gas.
Wait!
Panic's dead to gas.
Oh my gosh.
They're going for resets.
Oh my God!
TSM down to 5.
TSM is dead. FaZe Clan now on top. They're trying to push out 5 fears. Zane on height, trying to get the KP. He gets 1. Will he get 2?
No, they're getting beat. 5 fears dead.
5 fears dead. It's FaZe Clan with a third party from down below. I called it.
Unlimit now going for the second place. They take out Riddle.
And look who it is.
FaZe.
FaZe on top. Shout out that boy K-Son, man. Wait. Shout out that boy K-Son, dude. GG's. Oh my God.
FaZe with the dub, dude.
FaZe,
and we talked about it. We talked about it. Their first set was not great.
We don't affiliate with
right?
FaZe
They did
Clan.
look a little bit better this week.
Esports.
But what a game, dude. Look at all those death boxes down there.
Can we talk about caustic? Dude.
Get him out.
Get him out.
Oh, the other game just finished.
Listen, I ain't trying to kill the hype. Great game to watch. Beautiful third party by FaZe down below to get back up. Literally gorgeous.
Real gaming just won. It was pretty even across the board. A lot of these teams were settled in that final zone from the very beginning, like those of Oblivion. Shopify were playing right underneath them for a while, but 8KP for Grow Gaming. Meanwhile, Hopdog Mafia, they got second with 8KP themselves, while Oblivion were able to get third with 9KPs. That's what I mean when it comes to like a lobby like this.
Okay, at least crazy. At least, oh my gosh, Team Falcon, Team Liquid, bro.
With E36 and Falcons just hoovering up those points.
Oh, I think
right,
I'm weak. Falcons is last.
This time, and I do
like
has 1
point.
Oblivion managed to pick up the 9KP there, right? As we saw on our screen.
No
they
way,
were
bro. That means
Team
Liquid is like above
sometimes you will see teams try and hold on for just a little too long,
man?
Not take opportunities and bank on getting the placement points instead of the KP. I think for Oblivion, a third there and 9 kills is a good balance and shows that they did take their chances in game 1.
That's why it comes in clutch when you have an altar in a situation like that. If you know you're going to play bunker down, the altar with the passive being able to get things off these net boxes, it comes in clutch if you know that you're low on ammo. And right there, imagine being able to have some extra boxes at your feet just to be able to pick apart. As we take a look at the match 1 results, Grow Gaming, again, 8KP to their name. Keon and Noct going crazy here with some assistance dropped.
And that's such a fantastic point, Vicky, and you see it on the legend picks here, right? Oblivion went for the Wraith at this point, and in the meta, it's an off pick, right? It's an off meta pick. Most teams are going for the Altar over the Wraith, and sure, you can portal to a box, but like, you know,
yeah, so for bans, they banned based off pick rate. So the legend with the most picks in the previous match.
No one chooses the bans.
If the Wraith burned portal
No, so
for that
it's
right
based
here
off
too,
of
right?
the pick rates in the current game.
At this point,
So after
guys,
game 1,
but already, game
whichever
number 1
legend was picked the most will get banned.
It's looking great within our next group, and also being able to see a different look at E36, a team that was able to.
So teams have to be like flexible with like different
on
legends.
the second half of the overall standings.
Oh, thank you. Shout out for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome to Luctric Game. How are you doing?
Bracket. We're expecting somewhere around 100 points. So E36 really only have a little bit of work left to do.
And we got some more E District, you guys. Don't go anywhere, because game number 2 is coming to you on the
Red Bull is giving wings to the ALGS and the Apex community.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I just want finals to happen now.
Nice, we can talk about the gym.
Which player do you think is low-key carrying their team? For which team specifically, bro?
Caustic is banned.
Not surprised. Hey chat, I'll show you the tweet of the game, sir.
I saw it. That's actually crazy.
Biggest marketing ever.
Yeah, that's wild.
Urgent for ALGS Apex Legends players and teams affected by the new controller ban. Please get the game, sir. Pro ASAP. Their Xbox license is 100% compliant with ALGS rules. We've got your back. Grab a G7 Pro from the nearest local store or through Amazon ASAP. It's 2, DM us your receipt. 3, we will reimburse the whole cost and send you the upcoming G7 Pro 8K for free once it's available. They even linked the closest. No, this is only for ALGS players. The closest shop with G7 Pro. They even linked like the closest shop.
Pubu, Japan.
And then yeah, right here they just posted this. Update for ALGS players and affected by the new controller ban. We've got your back, and about 80 GameSir G7 Pro will be delivered to the venue tomorrow morning. Their Xbox license and 100% compliant with ALGS rules. If any pro has any trouble with the controller, and someone say something? No, I think he just did it.
He did 20 push-ups.
20 push-ups. That's like light work for him. If any pros have trouble with their controller, please DM us and we can hand it to you at the venue. And the previous offer is still available if you go to the local shop and grab one.
I'm surprised they are doing those 2 controllers, like the red and white, but not the $150 one, because there's a $150 one which is better than all 3 versions. Better triggers, better D-pad, better buttons, better everything. And then you can customize the. Yeah, there's 4 G7s right now. There's a Wu Chang white, black, red, and the black and orange one. That one, first one, 150. GameSir's Endless Zone.
And then now as we continue on through E-District,
It's funny, so GameStar is in the GameStar coverage. Officially licensed controller. EMR sticks, all Vect analog sticks, micro switch. Four remappable. What's 4?
It's you can do 2 or 4. You can customize it.
1000 pull rate. What's the difference between this and this one? Oh no, this one's wired. That's why.
Yeah.
No, so wired is like a bit better. Also, it's cheaper, and I guess you don't want to lose money.
Yeah, LGS is.
Oh no! Oh no! First of all, this is new. This is new. So I don't know if they have enough like in stock, but they probably have a lot of stock because like they released this months ago. Don't tell Apex, but TMR. I'm a Snatch a Gamester. Hey, can you get one for me too? Snatch one as well for me. Just tell them I'm playing ALGS from home.
Her socials, I actually ordered my G7 like 4 days ago.
Yeah, he switched to controller.
It was the blue one.
I don't know about switching controller yet. I sent you a throwback on Discord.
And where you're coming from your POI, right? I feel like hockey's on the desk highlighted that perfectly because that's something to know when you're watching scrims,
Or
you're
bread
watching
badge.
these events. You're wondering, you know, because of now the legend ban system that we've had in place for some time.
Wait, what does that mean? 9 out of 10 more pred badges? Or are you trying to get all 10 pred badges? Oh, there's Rambo! Bro, I haven't seen Rambo on a LAN in like forever. My hair, my hair is definitely not inspired by him, by the way, chat. Oh, okay, that's cool.
This guy's playing with no mouse pad? Holy.
I think he plays controller.
Too? Oh,
wait, who are you talking about? The guy with the long hair?
Rambo.
Oh. He plays controller.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, boy, what is going on?
Yeah, those guys have mouse pads.
I bet you one of them is glass.
Controller's so dominant right now. Like literally, there's teams who are like triple controller, like Falcons, 100 Thieves. I think Team Legacy as well. Team Shopify Rebellion. Because it used to be the case where like having 2 controllers or having 1 controller and then having 2 mouse and keyboard players. But the meta has shifted so much where it was crucial to have like 2.
Why are you knocking?
2 controllers. 2 controllers and what you call it? And 1 mouse and keyboard.
Did you see the new Asus 1000 Hertz monitor?
No, I have not.
So Asus just released a 1080 Hertz monitor. I think
that was
whatever. No, I forgot the resolution, but what is it?
I got the monitor already. Oh, she has the monitor already.
What if Apex did all, or ALGS did that 1080 Hertz?
That's insane.
Everyone would be on the same playing field.
Wait, what monitor are they using? Oh, they're using the InZone. The Sony InZones. Last year they got sponsored by, or 2 years ago they got sponsored by Alienware. Mid-team, but they are doing good. A player carrying them. Wait, who's the mid-team pro? I have an Alienware 1920. I just bought it because I just saw Imperial Hell had it.
Wow.
Oh my god. But the thing is, my other monitor has a faster response time than this one. My other one is 0.5 milliseconds. The one I have is 1 millisecond. But I don't see any difference. I don't know what team. I don't know what team. Okay. I'm asking you. Oh, it's so hard to tell because
those results were a fluke.
it's all over the place right now. There's two sets. There's two blocks going on right now at the same time. Normally they would have started the ALGS at like much earlier to like get like each set to go, but they've shortened them out. They shortened the time of day, so they're putting two blocks at the same time.
Might have thought they could have gotten a few more points out of that. Usually,
so now you either have to watch Nice Wig for one block or
actually does pretty
the
well,
main
but,
broadcast.
Maybe it was just that Kraber pressure that's a little hard to deal with sometimes.
Let's just say I have the Samsung ultra wide monitor.
In the tiny amount of
My dad has an ultra wide monitor. I almost wanted one when I first saw him
how everything's
have
played
it.
out thus far. Falcons who had farmed in their last
But I'm like,
by the way, is actually insane. Aurora though,
I feel like it's overkill.
they came in that top 5 wanting to make sure that they get a lot more done here.
That's crazy. Imagine having like three of those monitors.
Here too.
A lot of racing setups, dude.
For racing setups. Yeah.
Looks like we're rearing to go here, but it's just getting started. Once again, everybody,
I've seen
they sell that at Costco.
Our second game before we go on to our
How much is it?
Once again, beyond E-District, and then we move on to Edge. Caustic will
15?
not be played for this second game as he was the
1500
legend in our previous game.
Well, the last time I saw,
And
I
as we
don't
get
know.
started with E-District 2,
Yeah,
Should be the same price. Should be the same price as the sale right now. 1,000.
It gets
I don't
really
know.
chaotic, but I'm here for it, especially when there's a lot of space to coexist.
You have
Whereas
4 of
on
them?
a-
Okay.
a
I'm
like
assuming
City Hall,
you're
until you see where that next zone is
you're
pulling,
playing
it's really risky, right?
what you
'Cause if
call
call
it,
that 50-50 pull wrong,
that racing
then guess
game
what? You're gonna be
on
stuck like a lot of the
PlayStation.
other teams out in the building.
Gran
when everybody
Turismo?
is able
Gran
to have a
Turismo,
way
yeah,
better
yeah.
position up
You
behind
didn't
them.
buy them? Oh, were you gifted? By
Yeah, she got it for
a sponsor?
free.
Were you sponsored?
Yeah, the slope, the terrain there in City Hall does make a massive difference depending on what side of it you are on, but the sneak peek I'm getting of the next ring says that we're going to be going somewhere a little different.
Were you sponsored when you were when you joined
zone just to fill you
when you
in
were
on that,
subbing
but
for
we
Team
are
Falcons
loading into
or
the
for
second game. People are dropping in.
TSM?
It's
Is it what called? I guess. Oh, they haven't started yet. Never mind. Sorry.
Let's get this rolling with our Game 1 winners. Grow Gaming. Just talked
Benefits
about them
of
playing with Viaduct.
being a part of an org or not org. Sorry. For ALGS.
As we know that Gen G do land over by Street Market, and since we are seeing the zone pool and shift over to the east side.
Wait, when
this
did you
time, Rod.
compete? I
Okay,
want to
moving over
watch your
to
gameplay.
East side. Rock Esports is gonna be very happy about that one, but it's going to be a little bit of a trek for Grow
no.
Gaming, depending on how they
No, I'm
want
just
to
kidding.
go. And they're one
It
of
was
the
like
teams,
back
by the way,
in
that will be
back in
playing on the
March.
edge. When we talk about knowing
I first
where
started
your
in
lies
March.
are and what you try to take a lot of these fights, they know what they're going to be rocking when
on my
they're having
server,
the Alter,
under the
Rampart,
esports
and Newcastle lineup.
chat,
So
I
exactly what
posted
we're talking
my
about. You just, you take
my
the single
score,
point
my
out,
best score.
You start putting
all the
up
way
some
all the way
walls. So
all the way
Rampart
back.
is now equal with Newcastle. So I think that means we're going
I'm
to
not
a
telling.
countback. The tiebreaker to see which legend will be banned will be how many times they've been picked throughout the series in total.
Okay, I
so if we
won't
go
lie.
back to the first game,
Caustic's
Newcastle
annoying
was
and
picked
Rampart's
16
annoying.
times, and that means we are having that sliding doors moment.
If you have that
Vicky.
many bullets,
Newcastle gets banned in
or
game
if your
2.
enemy has that many
Bunker
bullets, you're
enjoyers, zone
possibly you're
turbo
dead.
rotators are not happy about this. They will have to change their plans significantly with that outcome.
Because then it goes hand in hand with what you mentioned about the Valkyrie. You want that bunker down as Oblivion Fun this time around says, let me get a piece of that charge rifle. Finds Justna in the distance. E36 in some trouble here. But still
socials, you
alive
remember
as they
Reed?
just
Or
find
you
that
remember
one player
Reed's?
pickup.
Got to be wary of that.
I bought a controller
Dropping
off
at
him.
Canals.
Last year.
Oblivion has the option to run at them
like
very,
last
very
year.
quickly, and you can see into Force 36
I bought this controller
have
off
been
him
caught
because
off guard by that,
I
but
just
luckily
realized that,
they
or
only
I
lose
realized
the
that he
one man.
lives like close by me, or
I mean, look.
I literally drove like 50 minutes just to buy a controller off him from Facebook.
So, if you have just one loss early on in the game, you know, I'd say you've got more than a 50% chance of getting that guy.
This one has like all mouse click buttons.
Being able to continue, albeit at a slower pace, and probably finding a worse spot in the
I bought it off him, and then
too when it's your Newcastle, right? I mean, at least you have the insurance walls of the rampart to come in clutch. But you get
and then I confronted him. I was like, "Hey, do you go by reads by any chance?" And he's like, "Yeah." You watch me? I'm like, "Yeah, I watch it. I watch ALGS."
So maybe try to go to a replicator if they can. They're gonna be able to take
stuff. So, and I told him congratulations because during that time he qualified for Japan last year too. So kind of sad he stopped competing.
Look, we do see.
I would have asked to give me. I would have asked him to give me a chance. Like, hey man.
Get far enough away from
Let me help you get
people. I mean,
to
you're not
champs
expecting anyone to still
again.
Be sitting around in Electro.
Let's win it.
Mafia would have made it out of there quick smart. So it should be a safe res for E36 up in the northern parts of E District.
Taking a look at the other squads, though, have moved up.
I could feel bad. He was like in a really dominant team for Team Oxygen or Oxygen Esports.
Squad,
and I don't know what happened with that team. I guess split one didn't really do that well.
They have to back around, get the survey beacon, and then take their time. But the fight has not stopped because SAUL, they're collecting more. It's Hardeki who's the next victim.
A lot of fights going on here. Over
oh my gosh, ROC, they're not doing so well. They're not doing well.
As we mentioned, Rock Esports are very happy about this, but they're not sitting on their laurels. They're not sitting on top of the highest building, which you can do if you start off in heights and want to play it safe, similar to how Oblivion did recently.
All right, we're going to watch this main broadcast, actually. We'll switch to the other one later.
It's nice when this is your POI, right? Like, Rock lands here in the heights, and they have the height here, and they're going to be able to overlook a lot of the other players that are playing on the low ground.
Okay, I won't lie. Chat, I was actually surprised that Falcons decided to pick up Waltzy at the time because they had Jen Burton. And I get like they didn't do that. They got 20th in like the during finals.
Again, they're not sitting on their laurels. Supernova has been
eliminated. I understand that they want to switch like or they want to like drop him or something, but yeah.
This Void Nexus on cooldown.
I was like shocked when they picked up Waltzy, but honestly, Waltzy has been a great addition
really getting out there and
to
Falcons kills whenever they can.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I gotta sign Pink Damascus Apex or not Xbox controller from Vince Zampella before you pass rest in peace.
As we take a look at the
was he the
replay, was the first team
who's sorry? I'm so sorry. Who's Vince Zampella?
Side by side here, as we see more teams.
Wasn't he?
Rotate, but
was he someone who worked on the game?
Of what happened first to open up the first game here was SPI. Who were trying to find the spot, right? They chased down that player. They tried to land on top of him, but guess what?
Oh my
gosh!
Saw
it in the UAV,
oh my
gosh!
Gosh!
They scanned through the wall, and there was a team
SPI.
Right next to them on their
oh my
landing,
gosh!
and
SPI.
They got torn apart.
Wow! And then you can see Supernova.
Like okay.
Yeah. Very
oh yeah. I saw that. Yeah.
Game, guys.
Actually,
when did you get it signed?
The grieving never stops here, the typical Apex way. As we take a look at Go next. Light having the bow check. A lot of resurgence of the bow check, by the way, within the lobby. It's such a strong weapon, especially when you have it amped up with a grenade.
Exactly. Charging up, as we mentioned, with the Newcastle still in the lobby, it makes it very strong and helps, just remove some of those big advantages that you get from having that energized wall. I think the other thing to mention is
quick question. You probably weren't. I was gonna ask you, by any chance, were you in one of the TSM videos that they posted?
Hard to keep the ammo if you really want to be spamming with the bow
back
check.
when Hal was
ammo is just massive.
Hal, Evan, and
it probably
Reps
is the best marksman right now. You just don't see teams pick it up enough because they're not sure if they're going to run out of ammo halfway through.
Yeah, and it's not like
I won't tell you which one though. I have an idea. I have an idea. I might have an idea. Which one? There's 3 of them for each player.
Set up and playing a little bit split since there was that survey beacon to their south side. Deny that opportunity from other teams if they're holding on to it. But it's the congestion over on the far east side. Rock Esports, being at their POI, we're able to watch everybody move up and try to evict them. To no avail, as they're going to be able to stay pretty up on the high ground. But then the other thing can't be said about squads have to rotate from that north side.
Yeah, because I follow like TSM since they won like split 1, tier 3.
And,
I've like followed along with their esports journey up until now, so I miss reps. I'm calling it. He's coming. He's gonna return with Sweet for year 6.
Aurora here over to the side instead. Uchako being able to
They're gonna come out of nowhere, out of retirement.
Coming right back around, playing patiently. He hears the rest of Aurora taking up the zip line up on the high ground here, trying to wrap around this team. Where did they go? They say, and they found one, and it's gonna be taken out. Uchako is gonna be able to clean up that KP, but they see the other stragglers trying to run away in the distance with a nemesis in hand. He's already broke. Slab looking ahead. And they were literally scattering like roaches at feet. That's higher.
Yeah, I do like Hal. I know a lot of people don't like Hal, but I like Hal.
Aurora now gonna be able to
And
walk
that's
away
probably definitely because of his number of trophies he's won. Like if it wasn't Hal and if it was Zero, I would have probably said like, yeah, Zero's like one of my favorite players.
Looting and
or like
general edge gameplay that
in
they
some
like
Hold on, I'll be right back.
make sure they've got everything
yeah,
in their
and
kit
then
upgraded as much as
in
they
some
like
case
before
or in another
starting
case,
to take
if it was Sweet, yeah, I would say like, yeah, Sweet's my favorite.
So Genji,
Wow.
don't know if they've got the scan here on Kinotrope. It might be just within, maybe just outside of the range of the survey beacons these days. Kinotrope obviously.
You won't be crazy if they buff Crypto to where he can use the replicator with his drone.
Could be our next scuffle.
It'd be their focus.
Without even going through the drone.
Composition with the Crypto. It's not like they have a Valkyrie, right? That they could just take off and try to contest those solos that they may have scanned on that survey beacon if that one solo of Kinotrope was within their line of sight there. Go next though, taking the Hail Mary dive and finding themselves in some trouble. Kind of looking for the
Oh
res,
my
gets
gosh.
it off. Nice
He almost
protection
died.
off the deployable barrier here while Henchman, he's bunkering down together with the rampart walls covering his head, but it's great
I don't know which level
because
perk
they took the risk
you're
and
supposed to
they
get
find themselves like they're
the
building for now.
heal when you res your teammate.
No purple perk. That was,
I don't see it.
just having to use the
Oh, it's the purple
their
perk.
eyesight essentially
Oh,
to try and
did,
identify
he go
which
down?
buildings are and are not available.
No, he did not.
And I'm hearing rampart
Oh my gosh.
Sheilas around the wall here. It's like a circus.
Oh my gosh. Knocked, what are you doing, bro? Bro, that's the second time now. He literally dies out in the open, bro.
Props was able to at least get the banner this time around, but it's bunker down time as they're building
Okay, I won't lie.
each doorway. Can they get the reset?
That's so unfortunate for Grow Gaming. They've got a nice little spot and wow, good piece of utility there. Just
Wait, they have a res beacon. They have a res beacon.
Absolutely smashed here. VKG now. Surely they can take over the rest of
Oh
the
my
building.
god,
They need
VKG is literally
something a little
taking
more
advantage
aggro
right
with
now.
that. As you can see, Kinotrope Gaming have managed to get
You
the
need morph
respawns
hackies.
over in Energy Bank.
Wingman
Genji
gameplay.
did notice it, but they have decided not
Yeah,
to push
ask
that
him.
initially.
Why
They're actually
don't you go over to him and
heading
ask him to
potentially
use the
try and play some
wingman in
gatekeeping
finals?
down there. Could have some
Maybe
angles
he'll
onto both
win.
Aurora and Kinotrope as they come in further towards height. We should also note it's a very
Dude, oh my god,
bullet
Legend
shot
Bands is so
away
crazy
from
that
that
like
top
literally
building
in
that Rock
finals at
Esports are holding,
EWC,
and more so
Hal was playing
towards
Lifeline
S8, who have had impeccable zone calling for the last couple
in the
of months.
very
And
last
look at this
match.
team,
Bro, having that Moby
Like that's how serious the
able
Legend
to
Bands
get the
are.
res. They bring
I'm curious
nothing
of what
back.
happens if they like end up going using like every single like going. They go down to like their final like 3 legends, which is like really rare and almost impossible. Oh my god, they brought him back. They brought him back. Not Kev, Tony. Kev, yeah, you're playing Alter. You can do.
Why didn't VKG finish their meal? Did they have
Oh my gosh, why is it only match 2?
Are they just not willing to potentially push past
And it's already
some of those
almost 2 o'clock.
covers and whatnot to take the rest of the building for themselves? Could come back to bite them in the ass later, we'll have to see. Shopify Rebellion are slamming this position. I can tell you that while Alta still remains in the lobby, this is not a great position, but hey, they've got as much cover
it's
as
fine.
you can possibly want. I just still don't know if it'll be enough.
I mean, at least they're in the middle of the zone, right? They got to make up what they got, and they're building a maze, it looks like, side by side with these rampart walls, as well as in addition to the Newcastle wall. This looks goofy, but it may be just enough. Hopefully, Crypto doesn't fly in and EMP all their hard work at their feet, and That's something else to consider, because coming out of our point from the first game, it can equally happen here, deleting those amp walls, but also taking away the electricity that the Newcastle wall has.
Yeah, and you know, Aurora are the ones.
A couple months ago, one of the pros, Koiful, he dyed his hair like blonde, and everyone started to like put his picture beside Jason the Ween, and realizing that he and like Koiful and Jason look almost like twins.
Haven't quite spotted out Men of Culture just
and then even Jason, saw it. Yeah, even Jason like saw it, and he's like, "Bro, I gotta meet this guy."
We may not have seen the trail for that, but
he looks like Mr. Savage, that Fortnite guy. I don't know who Mr. Savage is.
On the other side of them, I don't know if Men of Culture can survive this sandwich.
Gonna be difficult with Hot Dog Mafia on one side. They brought out the condiments. They're gonna put ketchup and finish their meals maybe, with Kino being on the other side. As Oblivion looking at this fight, but they all know where the zone's closing in, and now it's going to be a bloodbath with the next 40 seconds coming up with this 4th round. Kinotrope dropping.
I feel about Skittles. I feel like Skittles is like a really, is a really great player. Oh my gosh.
To get the Void Nexus off. Teammate can't recall.
Yeah, Skittles is such a great player.
Are accurate, and it'll be Hot Dog Mafia to get the kills.
Was a little bit of revenge from that other player from Kinotrope, right? Men of Culture. We're trying to get the clutch here. Hot Dog Mafia really gonna be able to get that knock. Let's jump into a listen.
There's a tall boy. Yeah, he is. Man's like 6 something.
We're waiting for your comms.
No wonder everyone thinks he's
I'm gonna die. Just tack immediately. He walled on me.
Oh no, he punched him out.
Call back. It's a building team.
Just forced
for
no reason, man.
Frick. 5'6".
Well,
I'm 5'6". I'm short.
In 2 out of 2 games, but this time they can't make it work, and it will be stolen from him.
Al. That was pretty bad.
Looking in the distance, though, after Hot Dog Mafia,
I mean, we saw the play, but it was unfortunate circumstance. Oh, that guy's one. No, they're gonna die in ring.
This time with the R9 in his hand, is able to find that knock.
They haven't died yet. Oh my gosh, 3 teams literally died at the exact same time. Yeah, they died.
To take this fight versus Genji.
That was a hell of an EMP by Baxlon there, perfectly timed so that the nades just rain in and destroy.
Okay, ROC, they're making way back up.
Rock Esports will be a little unhappy that the zone hasn't pulled to them, but it's panic stations right now. Arrows raining in, Baxlon's gone down. They try and get through the wall, but Deeds and Swords are under so much pressure.
Oh my god, they're getting into so hard.
He clutches, he gets a knock, but
no, don't heal. Frick. Oh my gosh, these APAC players, they're so aggressive. So you would not, like, the thing about playing NA is that you do not think that people would int, but like the APAC players, they know how to int slash just push. That's the problem with E36. They've done it twice where they've, like, back in like year 4 split 2 at Germany. The final game where they had like that ultimate height on Olympus or World's Edge, they jumped off it to kill TSM, which was like so stupid, and they were the only team that was not on. They were the only team not on match point. And then in the EWC, the last one. The last one, they dropped down to kill Falcons, which they did, but they had like the ultimate height. They actually had a good height, and they actually could have won that match game 2. I know it's called Deeds balls, man. Last night I threw a rubber ball trying to hit my friend Panic, and I hit Deeds. Oh my gosh, I killed Deeds I think a month or 2 ago. But then he got revived, I think. Yeah. Oh, me and Velocity, we tried to we realized that we were like in the same game as Imperial Hal and Deeds, so we tried to like stream snipe them, but they killed us.
Weapons, a Hemlock and an R9 in his hand. What can he do?
Oh my gosh, Asia.
S8 are gonna start looking for this.
Oh my gosh. No way, bro. No way they just fly up there. That's crazy.
I mean, you're on bricks literally. They took his shoes. No mag. You got nothing.
Oh
I mean,
my
he just
gosh,
came back from
man.
the skies and now go next uncontested on the west side of the zone.
Bro, we gotta get some gibbies in this, you know.
On the east side, the only team that is not involved in this fight is S8UL.
Oh, Team Falcons go down on 14.
They got one eye of BK
Unlimited peace kills Sentinels.
and now Oblivion are on the outskirts on the north zone Nexus area.
No, CRT. Are they dead already? I think CRT already died.
They will have to start moving soon.
Oh my
They're all
gosh, bro.
just shoved into corners, hoping that their walls save them from the missile swarms coming in from S8UL, from Go Next. Lots of pressure from the western side of this town. I think S8 are probably in the best spot to take this. VK, Shopify are going to make their move.
My Team Liquid's still alive.
SRL walk up, find Oblivion, who were trying to get their KP. Originally, they only had 2 there. And now looking at Go Next, they're looking at Shopify Rebellion, but they cannot ignore their backs. Oblivion,
Can't drive back.
still alive. He is dancing here.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Still behind these rampart walls.
Oh, this was an incredible Falcon.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Swarmed around and they have found the best spot. Look at this. They're covered from so many angles. They've still got that Newcastle wall and utility left to go. Not even to mention the fact that we've got 11 bullets in the Kraber left for Zap. But S8UL, they start making their move. Swarming in from the eastern side. They've got Oblivion between them. Can they clean up the third party with Go Next and Shopify?
They found the rat of Oblivion.
What the heck?
Was dancing around a raid portal, going crazy.
Where's the deep? Oh my god, Falcons is at 0 right now. They're still at 0.
SAUL.
Oh my gosh. They're actually the best.
You called the genome, you said
Terrible zone.
Nice,
T-Law
Wolves
now dying.
T-Law.
It's up to 0. By himself in a 1v1. Oh my god, took a cube accident. Oh my
Wolves
god.
is kind of there to third party it too.
Oh my god, 0. Oh.
No, the cube goes away.
Wait, 0.
He can't break it.
It's unlimited. It's the third party.
I think it's Wolves from the height.
0's gonna leave. And 0's most likely gonna be gone. He is.
Oh my god.
Unlimited actually died to the Wolves. Third, who's still on the other side. CTG still up there, swinging now Boogie Borders, who's trying to stay alive here as well. It's just Panae by himself as Alliance getting more kills, and Alliance move on up Greek.
It's unlucky, dude. He has just been a pest this whole game too. In effect, joins in there too. Picks up the headshot with the wingman.
Do we stay on board here, Greek? Stay there. It's gonna be the Alliance game to lose right now as Wolves on the other side is making this work.
Just like that, Alliance cleared that whole side. When this zone closes in 30 seconds, they have everything.
100%. Alliance right now have done everything they need to.
They are
big time.
They played this so well, dude.
Yes, the solo of Pani is the only solo up. It's 4 full squads. Pani is getting
Legacy
shots
picking
down.
up kills here on the CTG.
Yeah, Legacy, brother. I love it. The boys over at Legacy, a quiet game here, Greek, but nonetheless a top 5 as CTG is dying to the hands of the Presidente. The Presidente! Let them know, Yanya, you're here to stay! Let them know, Presidente! Let them know, Presidente! Come on, man! Vamos, baby, vamos!
That's 6 kills now for Legacy.
Yeah, I've been on him in
beautifully done by Yanya, getting more KP
and they're not done yet. They have their sights set on more.
They gotta watch out though. Alliance is starting to wrap their left side a little bit.
Oh, the nade picks out Yanya!
And there it is.
Dude.
Oh no, the caster
easy win for Alliance, honestly.
Cry. Legacy dead at 4th. It's the solo now.
Great game.
Of Boogie Borders. A great game.
And now it's gonna be Wolves versus Alliance now in the final fight of the game.
Oh my god, you stay on board Alliance Creek. Make sure you switch to POVs.
Wait, the Kraber takes out a Fang!
Wait, it's a Kraber on no name. It's a Kraber on no name. They get the knock immediately.
Wait, really good damage here though. Hold on, this nade from Hawkish might be everything.
We'll see.
A big nade!
It's a big nade. Oh, no scope out of no name. It's a no scope.
It's not enough.
No scope.
And no Wolves take the W. Are you out of your mind?
Oh my god, Wolves!
Oh my
shit,
gosh.
the Kraber.
Dude, the Kraber.
Oh, man.
Dude, and No Name, like we called before the land started, Greg, we talked about it.
Wow.
No Name is so special. He is regarded as one of the best mechanical players in APAC South, and he showcased it there with the Kraber gameplay. GG's, No Name, and Wolves take game 2. Wow.
Holy shit, bro.
Gorgeous.
The Kraber just gets the entry onto Alliance and forces them as a duo. They did a pretty good job to kind of trade the damage back out, but it just wasn't enough.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was just a great game for both those teams. Literally so good, man. And there we go, Greek, read it off.
Stream. Can we get 100 subs from Blast?
Blast said, I love the beat.
Dude, that's how you will.
100 subs.
I don't know how.
All right, so Wolves,
first.
game 2, they pick up 24 of their own. Alliance pick up 16. Boogie Borders pick up 9. Legacy pick up 11. Citadel pick up 13.
Gosh,
Riddle pick up 6. T-Law pick up 6. Unlimit pick up 4. TSM pick up 3. And GG pick up 3.
I mean, what a game. What an entertaining game, man. That zone pull, Greek.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
nutty.
I mean, you can't predict that.
Crap,
no matter
bro.
how good you are at
They
zone
are
calls, you
last
can't
with
predict
one
that.
kill.
That is such a beautiful, beautiful job by Alliance and all these other teams to make that work and actually showcase their skill of holding off certain spots. But I want to talk about Wolves, the harder path to take the W.
All the way out of Humbert, bro.
Oh, wait, it wasn't
all the way
updated.
from Humbert, fought their way on in,
Wait, it
and
was.
not only,
Oh my
only
gosh,
did they
bro,
win,
they're
they still had more
last.
KP than
How are they
Alliance.
last,
12
man?
kills, it's 5
What
more.
the heck?
The
They
boys
did
over
not
Alliance
back.
in that game. Game 2 now done. The overall scores are going to look like this, so lock on in.
They're-
We're going to
they're
have
dealing with
FaZe Clan
damage,
dying
but
early
they're
in that
not getting
game.
any kills, and
We
they're
have
just
FaZe Clan in
dying
first place
early.
still with 25 points. Wolves with that W. They got 0 points last game. They got 24 in that
gosh,
one,
man.
and they're in second.
When did
that
they
one game
die?
differential. 5
They
Fears
were
going to be in
19th.
third.
They finished
Unlimited
19th.
in fourth,
They
and Riddle in
finished
fifth. That is the
19th,
C group
not
dominating
much.
this top 5 right now. The only group outside of C
Oh
in this top
my
5 is going to be
gosh,
Wolves in
man.
second. Then it goes Alliance in
Come
6th,
on,
CTG
bro.
7th, Legacy in 8th, TSM 9th, and Boogie Borders in 10th.
let's
Bottom
flip
10
the-
is going to be
the
Sentinels,
leaderboard.
Mango, Gaming Gladiators, Liquid,
Flip it up and
Cupid,
down.
QAD, Virtus Pro, Falcons, RRQ, and CRT.
Oh,
with
guys,
1
I'm
point.
I'm stressing.
Game number
I'm stressing.
goddamn
They might go down
2
to
is over.
losers
We're going
brackets.
into game 3 here. Last one on ED. Overall kill leader
They might go down to
is
losers
Gopgaps
brackets.
on 5 Fears with 9. Damage leader is Zane with 3.5K. Alrighty, well, we'll see what happens in game 3. Last one on ED before we go over to World's Edge. Again, man, we have 3 games ED into 3 games World's Edge. I gotta do push-ups. I'll do them before the game starts up. I'm sweating my cock off now. Holy shit, dude. I'm sweating fucking penis.
All it took was 1 set of 20.
All it took, no, not even that, bro. All it took was one fucking exhilarating game, and I start sweating my fucking cock and balls off, man. Holy shit. I'll do it before the game starts up. I gotta get some water.
Yeah, last one, last guy.
Reloading. Need to play up. Against rock.
On rock, yeah.
It's ball.
I'm bad on the rock, I'm bad on the rock.
It's on us.
Yeah, it's right here.
One.
Did it.
Batting.
Left side, left side still.
I'm taking
Two
space and right.
Yeah,
Take top team.
Valkyrie 80, Valkyrie 80. No name.
Dead. Walking above. No Q. Spin them out. Solo, solo, solo.
Weak. Nice.
Let's
Good
go.
shit. Game.
Welcome back, everyone, to day 1 here in Sapporo. It is beautiful, it is cold, and the competition has been heating up. It is such a beautiful city. The food is amazing, Genome. It's been great to see a lot of our players coming in after a snowstorm, getting chilly, but also it's great to be reunited together with your friends after so long.
Yeah, let's... You're a little bit cold, just head down to Ramen Alley. Heat yourself up with a delicious ramen. I have not had it better anywhere else in the world in my life, Vicky.
Warzone Mobile is
great.
back
Aside
together
from
and
the
starting
food,
to roll
we get
out
a
in some
beautiful
regions for
crowd out here in
pre-registration.
Sapporo, and it's only going to get bigger as these days progress and as these matches continue on with the action, because we got game number 3 on the horizon. And we don't have Caustic or Newcastle involved, but we still have, of course, E-District for those of you guys just tuning in. Okay, we just went through the first 2 games with our Legend bands, but there is that transition after this game, Genome, into World's Edge.
Yeah, and I love it. I love it. Get Newcastle out of here. All of a sudden, those edge teams that like to light up the early game and the mid game, they're going to come alive. No pesky Newcastle walls, keeping them at bay
Yeah, they're
anymore.
gonna go over there
It is
and
going to change from this
backhand
game on.
guild.
Honestly,
like,
that final
actually.
zone 2, let's be real, like, is pretty brutal. It pulls out into the open by the canal that leads you outside of heights.
They died so
and
early
it's like a lot of
too.
teams that were banking on the safety of these buildings. You take a look at Rampart, Newcastle, obviously. The goal is the bread and butter. Valkyrie fly in, Newcastle slam down. You set up with the Rampart walls, but imagine the zone pulling out in the open outside of where you were predicting. We know that by the canal, you can play off those tunnels.
We're like, why'd you backhand me?
Want to play that very
we're like,
early.
oh, because your name is the same as my other friend, as my friend's name.
You're just gonna get beamed from afar. No amount of cover from a Newcastle or Rampart or even a Sheila will deter a lot of that pressure. So it was difficult for a lot of the teams to make that rotation when they were stuck specifically on the east side of the zone. That's why you have teams, and I think it's really important to talk about the pathing.
Let's just blame the monitors, guys.
Who haven't been rocking the Valkyrie. And they're not the only ones, right? We saw other teams that didn't have the Valkyrie.
Oh, you know what's crazy, Chad?
And the way that they
the lighting on the face cams are so much better than last year. Holy crap, you could not see the face cams at all.
Yeah, and it'll be interesting to see what happens with Valkyrie here, as we do sometimes notice a drop-off in the amount of Valkyries once Newcastle is removed from the lobby. As we said, they go for that skyward dive into slam for safety combo. And once the Newcastle wall isn't available anymore, now the Rampart walls don't come up quite as quick, do they? They're a lot better than they used to be. My lord, if you're trying to hold a low ground position, now you can just hug the Rampart wall and you will be covered from your top.
No, they weren't. Shut up.
But,
they weren't.
We had 11 picks for Valkyrie in the first game, 10 in the second. So I'll let you know how many we've got here in the third and see if I'm earning my keep at all.
I mean, you know what's also clutch that we haven't even highlighted yet? Like when you have the Rampart wall set up, you have the infinite ammo that you could play right behind, right? So it also comes in clutch if you know that you're going to be able to bunker down and you're denying yourself the looting opportunity, guys. But let's get this started. Game number 3 here on E District, and our winners. Game number 2 is
That's impossible. That's impossible. How do you tell them when you're in your hospital? In your hotel?
Still opting with the
hotel.
Valkyrie, Rampart, and Bangalore.
Well, guess what? We've gone from 10 down to 3 Valkyrie picks. So, as we talked about, that combo is very strong together.
No, she's lying, bro. No, she's lying. She's lying.
One of the teams
I have a phone, sir.
bucks that trend. Now,
why would they watch while they're competing? That makes no sense.
Late into
and also,
series, when
that's impossible for them to watch while
into the trash heap as soon as Newcastle goes there.
Right when we finish,
what they said is that
ALGS picked up back up again.
Are getting rid of Valkyrie. It actually opens up a lot of spots for them. If
that
everybody's flying
I need to get better at my gaslighting.
If there's only 3 Valkyrie teams, all of a sudden there's a bunch of spots that other teams can't go for that are open for you.
Because I have ads on there. Like appreciate watching all the ads. Thank you very much.
Advantage that they will take to the bank.
And that is so clutch too. You take advantage of that, and it's like you look at the other teams and the way that they're gonna get their information just looking at this lobby alone and looking at the different compositions. Crypto here, right? And then you have the Valkyrie that could come in clutch to give you that information too. And if it's not the crypto, then you look on the other side and it's Watson, the one Watson from NIP. But they also have the ultra to get that information. But it's mostly crypto out here that these teams want to rely on. Whereas
it's
the teams that are rocking the Valkyrie will be able to have that information at the same time in the skies before finding their own positioning in a final zone like this.
Of course, we do have a couple of Seers creeping into the lobby now as well. Shopify Rebellion are one of the few teams who opt to go for that once we see Newcastle go the other way. Of course, this is just fantastic for their edge fighting. It's an interesting matchup, I think, between the Seer and the Crypto.
If I'm going to be honest, guys, I don't know Fnatic's
generally they do have the advantage, and of course, a Crypto drone's got a 200-meter range, right? So they should be able to see you coming. They should be able to EMP.
No,
you
she's
first.
lying. She's actually lying. She's lying. She was just kidding.
Lock them out of their abilities. There is no one better
she's trying to gas me up.
And Zainu to take out a team on edge.
I mean, if anything, you're looking at Aurora right now, and they were able to
it was impossible because we were playing. She and I we played in a wild card, and in the mid near the end or at the end of our wild card game, ALGS already picked up again.
Here, but they were scanning around trying to get information to see where those stragglers
and
were originally.
Like, why would they watch my stream while they're competing?
Some very necessary cases because after these
also, she's at her hotel.
You know, we're finding them in 15th place overall, which is interesting because then you go side by side at the lobbies that we just saw, And a team that we
There's
talked
such a
so much
kidster,
about, or
socials.
E36 with Shopify. You talk about their setup. Go next.
I bet you were born
They're taking this
from
fight,
his
kinda.
Watson, you know?
Though he has to disengage, so he wasn't
Because of
unable to pop that shield bat. He
like,
tries
no?
to go
Okay,
invisible
never mind.
while proccing the shield bat at the same time. Very smart. He has to go outside of the invisibility, and Light
Or
is
his
able
and her.
to reposition with that portal nexus.
Okay, so that was a 1-for-1
You're his
trade.
and hers
Both teams
child, so
actually
her
back off
socials.
right now, a disengage happens, and it looks like Go Next are going to be able to get back through to their
You're the
void
child of
nexus
his and her.
reset just as they give Shopify Rebellion the same
Goes
time.
down.
Or do they? A nice
Yes,
scout
please,
shot from
thank you.
Kinda actually puts
People, please
Zion
push
down
SR.
again.
Please, please.
Before
No.
the rampart wall even came
Bro,
up, I mean,
they
that was
didn't even
perfect frames
push.
right there,
What
and
the
kind of want to
frick?
move up here on the opposition, but Koipo needs
What
some
the
help. He
frick
sees the
is
nades,
this,
he forces
bro?
it back away, now playing off the lip in the
What kind of
wall,
push is this
next
by-
to the rampart walls, wanting to avoid any shield
What kind of push is this by Go Next, bro?
They get the information.
I swear, if it was if it was an APAC team right there, they would have entered like instantly, bro.
Okay, so we've already had the EMP used for Go Next. Now we just talked about this. That's the main advantage.
Hey, I'm
in
calling
Crypto
it.
versus Sia.
E36 is gonna in finals and they're gonna in from God winning spot to help like a matchpoint team win.
Next are exiting the area
because the 3P has showed up, and it is a scary look of a duo that nobody wants business of, because for some reason this duo
Holy
of Men of
frickin'
Culture
gosh,
just pop
bro.
up at the perfect time on this rotate.
Dude, Go Next had the opportunity, man.
To try to grief them, and now Koipo gets kind of.
Now we talked a little bit about
They had
weapon
the
meta coming into
opportunity,
this,
bro,
right?
and
how
they
teams have started
literally
moving towards
threw
the
it so
R99.
hard.
In
Like,
fact, in the last
they were
week
so
or
scared,
two, I've
man.
actually seen more of a shift towards the alternator, and I can tell you, it was absolutely Koifel leading the charge. He tends to play
bad
characters,
for a man
especially
of culture.
Valkyrie, that will get into your face. And the alternator with double tap, that is where it excels.
Should have found
so
their,
Koifel is starting these fights off right in your face, and he will take you down. The time to kill is just so low on that alternator right now that with his playstyle, it is one of the best weapons in the game.
Exactly, especially in an isolated 1v1, because you know when you have the double tap, it wastes the ammo way faster before you're forced to reload, right? It comes in clutch, especially when you have a gold mag to really work off of before you swap over to your secondary weapon. But if you take a fight that close to the double tap, good luck, especially if it's isolated.
Yeah, I mean, it's not one of the, it's not a Havoc with 36 in the mag, is it?
Let's not have this happen, please. I love the alternator, honestly. And we take a look at S8UL. So far, leading the lobby in first place after their performance in our last game. Total of 13 KP over the course of the last 2 games, but they've settled down inside the bus, looking on the bridge, and they also have the balloon right behind them in case they want to reposition, and it works great looking at their composition alone. They got the Valkyrie, they don't have to burn the Valkyrie if they don't want to.
Tonight, me, my fiance, and the team some boys will see, and maybe how we will be going out to dinner tonight, so I sadly can't see yet, even though I really... Bro,
or Boche.
That's crazy. I mean, I would advise maybe taking a nap while they're still playing, while you're at it.
They really just want to take isolated engagements.
I'll be okay if
you
you like
choose. They really need to try and come in for a third party. That's kind of the meta as duo, I guess.
I'm just gonna
to
be
the
here.
extent that we have a meta for duos playing at this level. It's only happened a couple of times over the course. Here we go. Let's get a look at the map. We shift downwards. And we've got teams like S8UL sitting smack dab in the middle of draft point.
You're making me feel bad.
Like, so long ago, having to play
I would advise getting sleep, but it's your choice.
Just looking for these fights. Well, Gen G up on the high ground. They lost Ziki, but it was a great trade here. As Dexter is going to be able to find Haruka. He looks behind him, though. Gets the beam.
Where are you guys going to eat? Are you guys eating sushi or ramen?
He's able to reposition. Dexter's moving here on the Bangalore before trying to see if he can get this reset. He puts down the ult. He covers his back. Asia's right here.
Or 7-Eleven. Top tier.
But they can't fully extend. If they could get this res, this full reset, it could come in clutch, and it's even better on Viaduct.
Yeah, now you can tell this fight is not going the way Gen G wants it to, because if you do, it will always pretty much be Asia going down first, and then
there's no such thing as not enough
Ziki
sleep.
goes down first. It is chaos for Gen G.
Because it was not only the fight that they originally wanted to take against Aurora, but like
there's no such thing as too much sleep. Probably there is. That's probably a thing, because I slept on the plane ride.
Blinks are still around.
I'm pretty sure it's a thing where if you
out here on the race,
it's bad if you get too much sleep.
Takes the portal right back around, and Gen G gets reset.
Yeah, Grove Gaming, the only other Wraith in the lobby right now.
Yeah. So now looking on the other side, aside from Gaming. Oh no, Oblivion still got it actually here with the Wraith themselves before backing away.
Oh, just rezzed it back in, I think. Yeah, anyway.
Seeing the reset, at least with the res coming out of Shopify, now move up. Wraith, rather the Ultra Portal, just TP right on the other side of this wall before moving up. By the way, just to note, 20 squads still left, despite seeing the KP flow in the kill feed from all these other separated fights. So everyone is feeling the pain of trying to reset.
Still 20 squads in the lobby, however.
I felt like that when I went to the Philippines, and then when I came back from the Philippines, the jet lag was like so hard, like it's crazy.
Shopify making their way up to one.
As soon as we got to the Philippines, when I got to my Lolo's house at around like in like 4 o'clock. Or 6 o'clock. I slept so hard that I fell asleep so hard that I literally slept until I think 5 o'clock in the morning.
He's up against a
and then I just decided not to sleep anymore. Because my dad was already awake. I decided to like get up because I already slept for a good amount of time.
Exits via the Void Nexus and now will be behind them.
Then I went to the market with my dad at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
We don't have to worry about that one anymore, but at least you still have to worry about how they're going to be able to seek you out, get that information. Men of Culture now are going to be rotating over to that left side, playing off that Mad Maggie and the Altar. They're trying to isolate themselves.
Noah
socials. Go Next are also taking their time because they had a survey beacon over by Energy Bank, and they're not alone because there is an Evil Harvester there that reignites, could camp out if they call out Go Next. Men of Culture could inevitably hear this fight, but if they want to commit moving up from the west side of this next zone pool, they are going to get gate capped by Shopify Rebellion, who are behind Rampart Shield.
It's possible that the Altar gets them to safety, but yeah, as you say, they are just essentially playing hide and seek at the moment, and the odds are against them. Go Next on the north side of this circle.
It was a winter wonderland.
Have Men of Culture in their side soon, but it's
I've only been snowboarding once, and during that time, I've never been snowboarding. I had to like teach myself on the spot because
the east.
My mom initially told us, hey, we're just gonna go see some snow. And then she's like, hey, go. Hey, we'll rent you some snow boots and boots, and a helmet, so go. So you can go.
We're looking good on that first series. They need to really pop off here on a map that they were able to excel on. Go Next now moving up, being able to find floating. The duo now left as a solo, kinda forced it back away. For Light tries to seek him out outside of the zone, but this is taking some time.
So
for them
hard
because this is
trying to be a duo.
For other teams in the vicinity like Shopify, like we mentioned, and Reignite to move
especially
up
with floating too. Floating is such a goated player. Like his beams are insane.
Feels like it's about to keep climbing with how many teams we have got up here in the north.
Like he was the only one using the R99 in like back in like open land back in May.
And the Mythic bin too is
I know
like
the P20s had the accelerators to get your shields faster.
But it's great for E36 because they're actually in the best position.
But the 99, like nobody was using the 99 because it came off the care package, but they didn't switch back the recoil, so it was like so bad.
Of that high ground, and it would be either reignite that solo of Men of Culture or even Go Next if they want to commit to that southern east side rotation.
Yeah, they definitely need to keep at least one of their 6 eyes on that northern side of the map as the teams rotate through there. The other side essentially is probably going to take care of itself because we are about to have 16 teams try and crush themselves.
Why are you showing that one box, bro?
A tiny little Tokyo apartment coming in here from the western side.
Oh, I guess I'll show you guys my
KSM jacket. Maybe Hot Dog Mafia can potentially take advantage of that with a position already set up inside there. Gen G now looking for some more kills. Asia, the most fearsome man with the R9 potentially in this entire building.
But it's not isolated. S8UL are able to at least get that knock with the bow check. They're ringing the doorbell to the apartment though and looking at each section before forcing themselves to back away.
With pride. Now, I don't know.
He gets the crack. The follow from Asia though from a distance comes out in clutch. They're looking down at the action even though they lost out on Dexter. S8UL are able to get the Evil Shield.
It's very light, so I can wear that.
And they get the Moby and it's the Crypto. Of course, scot-free. With the crypto drone, you're just going to be able to get the free res.
I mean, they don't even think, right? It's just, this is their gameplay, this is their style. Crypto gets out, we will leave you for dead because we already are prepared for what happens next. Gen.G have done it a million times. They have run these drills.
On the chaos with VK Gaming also getting a knock. Safely inside this building, but still in the outskirts of this zone. Isolated, but looking down the barrel at Kino Choke, who are on the other side of the building. Right across from them, closer to that Evo Harvester. But on the bridge, overlooking both teams, that has height is as AQL. Talk about the alternator. Koi Folds coming in, double tap, ready to go. And they're looking to take this fight with Zap, getting the first knock with the R9 onto Henchman.
Oh, they don't even hesitate. Zainu is straight in there. And it's the one clip for him.
Oh, beautiful here. Go next, get eliminated. They're looking on, and you talk about the Seer. This is their gameplay right now. Look, on to the next one. Just another day at work, boys, and they start.
Phony last one standing, and Crazy Thieves get ran over at 20th place.
Not me. This might actually
Not you, for me. You do no more push-ups today. He's going crazy with the Quiver, and as Peace told me that he was nervous.
20th, bro.
They're not pulling the trigger. They're just trying to scare them away.
Oh my gosh, bro. So bad right now.
A respectable play from Reignite.
It was the move because now round
bro,
4
he
closing
got,
in and they
dude,
prevented them from moving up
Evan
behind them.
Evan got one-shotted with a
Kraber. Now they're going to
Kraber.
be out in the line of sight of the
Dude,
other teams that are waiting for these other squads to fly in. Do they get to a safe spot like we see
They need to bounce back, bro.
on the
Seriously.
by the way, and they're
Like, tomorrow they need to, like, actually, like,
right above their
bounce
heads.
back.
It's important to note with Oblivion,
Holy
they
crap,
did the
bro.
best so far in the last 2 games, but it's only
Bro, that
up to
bank
Fun,
smoke
who is
literally
one
just-
against a 1v1
just messes
slap as
people
the
up
ring
so
closes in
hard.
right behind them. The ring may actually help him out.
Look at that health! He cannot take
Oh
a
my
single
gosh,
tick of
bro.
damage for
I
it
can't believe
while
that
he is
actually
trying to
happened.
get this bat on. This is the last land for Fun. He said he's going to retire after this. His parents are in the crowd cheering on this reset. The focus of attention comes through. A Seer team is hunting them right now. Shopify Rebellion go down. The last minute rotate doesn't work out for them.
That's the clutch here. Looks like a reset from both sides. NIP also getting these knocks. Standing up the nades here, the
Dude,
drill on the other
Wolverine
side,
needs to do
being
something,
on the
bro.
Watson and playing off this low ground. I've seen this before, Gino.
He needs to get them straight.
The high ground just trying to contest here.
Trucks coming out here, BKG, the Mozam's ring out, but one left in Castro. I'm not sure if he's going to get through this.
I was going to say, is he going to go for an Evil Shield swap? There was boxes right there unless it's already taken, but instead he wants to take the Portal Nexus out of there. He's going to try to get the res. He's going to bring his teammates back together again. And with the Ultra changes, you may not be able to do it yourself manually, but at least having one team in alive is more than enough.
Gen.G go down. Oblivion won that fight against Aurora, by the way. The hero res and reset from Fun FPS.
Fun wasn't stuck in Tokyo for no reason. Him and I had to deal with the same scenario with the storm coming in, and now they're bringing the storm as Kino Trope also move up and find NIP. 10 squads left, by the way, as the re-knock comes out, and VKG can't get that same reset that we may have seen from Oblivion's side.
Oh, Casa completely caught off guard, or perhaps he just knows there is no other option. He has to try and get out, but VK Gaming will be eliminated.
Oh my gosh.
The duo of Kino Trope trying to crawl towards the south side of the ring, but
Have a
no.
nice view.
Oblivion has them in their sights.
Feels so disrespectful when you see that charge rifle just bursting in your face like that. Nothing to do against that beam. While E36 up on the high ground have the safety, by the way, behind these rampart walls.
That's not
the
top floor,
damage
right?
amp. The reloads here, all galore. All this damage, huge! Nade, what a
Oh
nade!
my gosh,
Getting
Alba
the
and
double
Rambo
onto
got...
Lily and Rambo. You know, Cinnamon is feeling himself after that one.
Oh, that's top floor? Damn. I mean,
Can't let them reset. Can't nothing to do here. They have to look behind them because they know another team's coming up from right behind them here too.
That's what you get,
Playing up the
so-
low ground. I just see Fnatic and Hot Dog Mafia eventually get eliminated.
You get what you pay for.
It's a shame you can't use the void passage on the rampart walls and just kidnap them all from behind that tiny little corner they had, because it would have been some easy kills there for E36.
I don't think we would see much of Rampart, honestly, against these Ultra lobbies. That'd be crazy as Kino Trope now looking to walk up. They see Saucer. unfortunately left alone in this building. But if they try to extend on this, there's another team looking at this action. They got the kidnap. Saucer's hiding literally in a corner. So many nades. The drill. It's just a matter of time. They find Rock. The
Oh my
last solo
gosh,
of Rock
Guild
going out in 6 plays.
is frying. He's actually
Rest
frying.
in peace, cremated in the building.
Dude, Guild is
Oblivion now
frying.
up to
What the heck?
first place. It's been an
Guild
incredible
is actually
run.
frying.
Blixer and Fun go down. Perhaps it's Mon's time to clutch up for the team. Fun's done it enough today.
Yep.
Sirale are running from him right now, but it's a portal on the backside, and even Monsoon cannot get away from this one.
It's fine, they get the placement. Again, they're doing better already in these last few games compared to their last match series. You walk away from that, but you want the dub. E36 are looking to redeem themselves. They were like a, what, 18th place overall in a map that they won back-to-back on? We talked about their rotation, and now here they are, sitting in 13th. They got some KP, 4 squads left to go.
I mean, if this map belongs to anyone today, it's to E36, and here they go, trying to make that happen again here with groups B and D, but it looks like they're going to be forced out.
E36
it
win.
looks like there are some shields
E36 win.
pointed in
E36
their
win.
direction. This is going to be a tough exit over the wall.
Not too sure if Reg has enough
Damn,
energy, but
Fnatic
he won't have
actually
enough cover to hide off, but because of that slowdown, the Crypto EMP, one solo Valk left, takes the skies to delay the inevitable. With 4 squads left, Yuka is able to get the next knock.
Oh my
onto
gosh,
SRL.
what is going on,
E36
bro?
are trying to dance around these portals. They see the rampart. He runs right past him, but there's
Never mind.
nowhere to go with every squad looking
snap
at you.
Fnatic.
Oh, the double tap alternator might be able to finish this one off for Fnatic. The crowd
Oh,
starts
the
ramping
ball,
up.
bro.
The Japanese home team is going to take game 3.
Let's go.
The Fnatic fans are here, and they're rallying behind
We're going
their
to
team.
Houston. No, Mon.
Literally an umbrella of Fnatic fans
Ooh.
above the casters' heads have popped off out of their seats. Fnatic, all smiles.
Okay.
And in a very
Make sure you
chaotic
order
end zone at that
the crab
These
legs.
guys are first into the arena. They grab the first row of
the
seats.
king
they
crab.
have the most fans in the house. If I had to stake my life on it right
Enjoy
now.
the crab. It looks like it's just crab.
Waving to the crowd.
I love crab.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Nah, it's just too much.
Bro,
the
it's
Falcons
just
pressure
too
here.
much, man.
Gonna
It's
take out
the
Unlimited. Another
Falcons.
clean wipe.
Holy fuck, was that easy for the boys. But look who it is rapping. It's QAD trying to get active on the Falcons right now and put them in even a worse spot. We'll see. Falcons, I think, just saved it. That EMP, bro, from Falcons to just take down
Very clean
on
wipe,
limit
dude.
was too clean. That was one of the easiest plays they made all day to a squad that's low-key kind of catching fire as they're looking for
Dude, they're
more
not
on the
done.
Liquid. No, it's Liquid up top, Greek. It's Falcons versus
my.
Liquid. Wait, it's Pricey now getting knocks on the Owl.
Oh,
Nades are
stop.
dying.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God,
no.
this
It's
is-
Falcons.
He's
Done.
one HP. And he
He
gets
takes
the
the
fucking
portal.
altar.
Is someone there though?
He's at his own. Oh my
Wait.
God.
He's finessing.
No way.
He's
No.
finessing!
Oh my gosh.
No,
tried
he
to
can't get
JP.
the thirst!
Waltzy's last one. And he's dead to
And
zone. Are you
Falcon's
kidding
dead.
me? And now we tune
Team
into
Liquid
Liquid.
win.
It's
Team
Mango and
Liquid
T-Law.
win.
Mango and the boys,
They got best-
I
or-
believe at 5 fears still up. Can T-Law get their first win of the
Here we
tournament?
go, this is the fight.
They take the altar, KP, and they're now across the zone looking for more. Oh, this is fucked.
What are
Good
they
wall here
doing?
from Mango to separate the zone.
Yeah, this is going to help out Liquid, though, by the way.
This might be a big nade. It
T-Law-
is a big nade.
They have fences on the portal.
He picks up 2, one more.
Wait.
Can they get the second?
Sights trying to secure second right now. Sights
Ew.
down.
What are you
doing?
It's going to be Mango.
my
Strafing,
gosh,
Flame, and easy
bro.
flash kid,
What
easy
is
flash
Team
kid.
Liquid
One of the
doing?
fires. They back stop mechanically. It's a 2v1. They win this.
It's like
Mango, that guy's in zone.
13,500 per person. We have to.
And it's
keep it.
Mango.
Oh
belt.
my
What an
God.
end game, dude. Holy
What a
shit.
game
Person?
from Gramps
That's
to
not
this.
include the
I was
bill of
fucking
food?
overwhelmed. That was
That's
insane.
crazy.
GG's. Let's go, baby.
That's crazy.
GG's.
What a fucking game, dude.
Game 3 now over. I'm going to be real. That game was kind of a whole fever dream for your boy.
Chat.
That was
Oh my
wicked.
gosh,
a lot of
man.
shit going on right there. A lot of
He's
Kraber
dead lost
gameplay.
right now.
And honestly, even more just fighting than I thought we would get on the last
Chat.
one at ED, which is not known for their fights. It's known
You know
for
what,
their
chat? It's
rotations on this
fine.
map.
They're building
But
it
it is
up.
what it is.
They're building
An
up
APAC South squad.
the momentum.
2 OGs. We know them very well.
They're trying to build it
Shaven
up, you
Flame,
know.
Ace
So
of Flash
not too
Kid,
good
WW.
in
All right,
finals.
so Mango
but do good,
19
very
points.
good in.
And remember, they did not have a good first set.
Finals.
So they need as much
They need
motivation and momentum as possible. ALQ pick up 11.
Freaking forget about the whole crazy Thieves thing, all right? And like lock in, okay? Chat, I'm actually, oh my gosh, chat. Like, what? Dude, 100 Thieves is last. For you into USD. I'm in Canada, just saying. Bro, even Sentinels is like higher than the, like, what? Gosh, man. Wait, I gotta see their PO. I gotta see their stuff on Faceit. I gotta see what's going on. That's 13,000. Bruh. Enjoy. Schedule, discover. And bruh, no way. Yeah, enjoy all you can. Can you take a piece of crab and send it to me, please? Whoa, wait, hold up. Whoa, wait. Hold up a sec. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. I hope, bro, this better be like that. They better have a bounce back story, bro. They actually need to have a bounce back. I can't believe this is happening right now on day one, man. Bro, they might actually go into eliminations. Oh my gosh, bro.
Even with that win, it's been an incredibly competitive one so far. Oblivion had really stood out to me, and of course Kinotrope, who now take first place. This series has not been so much about the winners of the individual games as it is those teams that are consistently in the top 2s and 3s.
And it's the teams that are now in the top 3 now.
And it's been a while since I've been here.
That are not the squads that people were really talking about heading into this series. I mean, we've got Kinotrope, Oblivion, and SAUL in our top 3. That is exactly what the group stage is all about, Jayhawk.
Absolutely. Another team that was up there, Hot Dog Mafia in 4th. They were a team that kind of also flew under the radar in the earlier set, but just consistently getting points, consistently getting to end games. They're really impressive to me right now. And if you build that confidence here now, where does that like lead you to when we get to match point finals if you can make it there?
Yeah, I mean, that's really important too, Tiff, because we do highlight how the group stage is the opportunity to really get a feel for how these lobbies are going to be playing out and how the teams work in their
Gosh,
favor.
man, look at them, bro. They need to bounce back, please. Like Sentinels is somehow doing better than they are, and even Virtus Pro, bro. They are so much better. Oh my gosh, man! I'm actually going through it right now.
Great. It's about time that roster has locked in and found that. And we got to hone in on that final circle where Grow Gaming took the win in match number 1. But Oblivion was right there. When you start talking about the final circle in match number 2, guess who was also in the mix? It was Oblivion. But Hot Dog Mafia could say the same thing. That's why they're up at the top.
I think everybody loves to see this variety that we're getting out of this right now. And of course, we have all of our action up here on the main stage, but we have our B stage going.
100 Ls.
If you just want to keep up with
100 Ls, bro.
some of your favorite players.
This cannot be happening right now, man. I'm actually like, come on, man.
With how everything is going, fce.gg/watch ALGS will be the link to do exactly that. And you can also see how APAC North is popping off on the B stream as well, Dan.
Yeah, I have been using Face It Watch religiously backstage.
Yes, he has his AirPods in, and anytime you try to talk to him, he's just like, I'm like, it's fine, I'll get you later.
But because you were talking about Hot Dog Mafia, I mean, if you guys have the chance, listen to Hot Dog Mafia's comms right now. It's really interesting that the dynamic they have going on behind the scenes that is leading to the results like they're getting today.
I love it. I love everything that we're seeing. We also probably need to give a little bit of love to Gaskin for making that Oblivion pick. The only person that shouted them out as one of the teams that was going to be at the top. How does he know?
Just a knower.
Impressive, okay, because he's going to get some more points on the board for those predictions after the first round. So I know he's going to be pretty happy about that. So chat, let us know your thoughts here and how these next 3 matches are going to go. Obviously, this is only halfway through our series so far. We will be switching maps as well, and it's going to be a really fun way to close things out. And speaking of the man himself, we have Gaskin and Onset standing by, ready to get into the next 3 matches.
That's him. He's here, and he knows. He knows what's going to happen. He's a knower.
I'm a knower.
And understandably, he's feeling quite chuffed with himself right now because Oblivion looking pretty good. That's
pretty good. I may have had 45 points.
I'm playing Wildcard for a bit. Also dragged me back into BC. I got some friend inviting me to a party. I got you.
Anyway, we're going to get into this next set of games. It is going to be on World's Edge, Mark, and I'm quite excited for World's Edge because we haven't seen it thus far today.
Yeah, we are going to see Old Faithful. World's Edge is getting dusted off and is going to be played for the next 3 games. Shout out to Fnatic, by the way, with the big win in that previous game, game number 3. The
Enjoy your wildcard.
Of what we saw on the previous map, and I mean, we felt it in here. It's not just hearing it. When Fnatic do well, you feel it in the
kind of hungry.
Fnatic fans who are very, very close to us. Just
I'm gonna say ranked. I'm gonna say F no.
Hear it and feel it when that pop-off moment
F no, because you're watching ALGS right now.
The tale of 3 games, kind of the underdogs having a little bit of a run here.
Yeah, Kinatrope, Oblivion, SAUL, Hot Dog Mafia, Grow Gaming. Then you get Gen G and Fnatic, but I mean, even with that win, Fnatic
got
pushing themselves up to 7th place right now. They're going to need more wins if they are going to find themselves a little bit further up. But look at the man himself, Monsoon. Oblivion.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I can't tell if he's trying to seduce me or the audience, but either way, I am all for it right now.
Gosh, bro.
That is all man.
All man.
That is all
hey,
man.
yo.
But we knew Oblivion were capable of this. Of course, they qualified through the LCQ. What an incredible moment that was for this team. They didn't know if they were going to be here in Japan. You heard the comms as well when they did make it here.
I got you, Norris.
The twerking happening.
Bro, oh my gosh. Monsoon, more like Monsoon.
Monsoon showing us that he can make it move, and you know he's making moves in game, making moves out of game. Down, what can't he do?
Oh my gosh, chat. What is this?
The building in more than one way.
Can he get it done?
Did I put the right thumbnail?
That's going to be a real question because it's all really good being in second place, being on 32 points. But when you have teams like Shopify Rebellion in this lobby, all it takes
by
is
Kaijai
from a team like Shopify Rebellion from Rock. They're capable of big, heavy-hitting wins. We just saw Fnatic get a victory. They pushed themselves up to 7th. But we've seen previously a team like Shopify Rebellion get a win with 16+ kills, and then suddenly they might be at the tippy top of this leaderboard. Teams like Kinatrope and Oblivion need to be aware of that, need to keep being consistent, but maybe need to be looking for a few more KP here or there to try and keep teams like Shopify at bay.
A team like Shopify is going to love World's Edge as well. Historically, they've been
socials. Did you know that people, there's people who actually eat ginger raw?
They have to be forced to play Edge on World's Edge, which I feel like is one of those maps, depending on, of course, where the zone is going, that gives you the opportunity to play Edge a little bit more. And Shopify Rebellion have been able to do that
like ginger, like you know the ginger root.
Went up against each other. And we got to remember as well, we're 3 games in, we're halfway.
No, what do you mean don't know? What do you mean no? Like ginger root, like ginger, like the actual ginger.
Very surprised if they looked the same after another 3 games. Still a huge amount of points to pick up, and Shopify Rebellion, who are on your screen right now, I don't think they'll be too worried. They may be a little bit disappointed at what they've produced so far in those 3 games, but you look back at what they did in that first set, and you look at some of those dominant performances, you would not be surprised.
Ginger or aromatic root.
New leadership, and with this kind of passion and drive to come through these next 3 games and be at the top of the leaderboards when we're all said and done here.
I mean, Zion, you seem very animated there, just getting the troops rallied.
Yeah, people eat it raw, like hard ASMR crunch.
it's not going to be a guarantee here for Shopify Rebellion that they're just going to miraculously find points. They have to play at their very best if we are going to see him come back.
To be honest, I didn't know what chocolate was till last year. Actually, I'm actually that's kind of a benefit, honestly. I think that was a good thing you didn't know what chocolate was.
Moving over to find a little bit of traversal, maybe a bit of Wraith here or there as well.
Yeah, a little bit of Wraith, maybe some Bangalore, all those good things going to be potentially coming to the fore here. But
chocolate would be too addicting.
To go, of course, in this group stage between our two groups that we have in front of us, B and D. We'll have to see how the final standings are going to look after this game is done. And with Kenotrope Gaming at the top of the leaderboards now, and they will be very, very excited to see that happening right at the end as well. I think it's set up beautifully, right? It feels like
I grew up in a difficult and abusive household. I see. All right, respect.
And this was something we were talking about prior
no
to this
judgment.
When we looked at these groups, and when we looked at maybe Group B in particular, there were a few teams that really could take advantage of being a part of this group, with some teams that maybe looked a little bit weaker in scrim, some teams that didn't have the big names on this roster. And actually, if you can take this group by the scruff of its neck, suddenly,
TS or I almost said TSM, 100 Thieves, bro. They need to actually do something.
Didn't perform in this game, in this set in particular, maybe we wouldn't have made it this far.
Yeah, something to keep an eye on here is the northern side of World's Edge. You saw some of our powerhouse teams all on that northern side. You saw Genji going to be over at Sky West, so they're going to have Sky West in trials, and they actually have these.
We're finally on World's Edge.
To themselves by the looks of things, and then you have Shopify Rebellion. They're going to be playing Survey Camp and the
I think 100 Thieves. This is like their best map. I'm 100% sure.
And then over at Epicenter, you've got the leaders of the lobby at the moment in Kenotrope Gaming. So we're going to have to see how we progress now. We're into match number 4 though, and we're jumping on board with Fnatic to start off the winners of game number 3.
And can they use this momentum now from the crowd? As Onset was saying, it was insane in here, just with the Thursday crowd, which is massive. But the noise was immense, and I'm sure that will now really boost Fnatic's hopes. And, well, we'll see whether they can go on and maybe produce something equally as special here in match 4. Zone-wise, we are going to be heading up towards Epicenter, where you were talking about Survey Camp, where Shopify Rebellion are going to be. And the real question is, can they make it count, dropping up in the northeast?
Fnatic going to hit the survey beacon to see who's rotating quickly and see where the teams are gathering. They're going to get some good information actually with
Ninjas and
Kenotrope to the north. They did have Ring Console over at Epicenter, so they're going to get that information. NIP, they're going to have Ring Console as well. Shopify Rebellion going to see teams barreling towards them, even if they don't have a Ring Console, so we'll be able to get the
Oblivion
info
is in second right
based
now.
upon what everyone else is doing. At the opposite side of the map, though, you've got Reignite and Men of Culture having a little scrap against each other.
Oh my gosh, Men of Culture, they literally answered right away.
Reignite, excuse me, down to just.
And we've seen Men of Culture a few times trying to go for the Red Bull first strike here, trying to get those first kills on the board, operating as a duo, just being aggressive off drop and trying to look to pick up KP and seeing if they can find their way through the group stages in that fashion, and they've been successful so far in a lot of their early fights. So all credit to them, albeit frustrating for the receiving team, but you know, if you can't take on a 3v2, even if you don't expect it, then maybe that's on you.
Yeah, I mean, Floating's going to be able to get both the finishes as well. So that's going to be a reset job coming in for Reignite. The Men of Culture, those cultural themselves, they're going to be able to pick up the KP and maybe clear out that northern side. Supernova looking to move up on them though. Elsewhere, you can see actually Supernova are picking up the kill on the finish onto Floating. So Men of Culture, good start, but then maybe the realities of being a duo hits them as they now get pushed by Supernova.
Switching over, a few teams trying to move pretty fast through the map at the moment to try and make their way to the northeast.
Damn, look at Oblivion.
Men of Culture have just now respawned Floating. So they'll be back up to a 2. But I can see already 9 teams that have moved pretty quickly to the northeast side of the map here. And actually, Oblivion being one of them. You can see Blinks are at the moment taking that Wraith portal. The Wraith has been very important for them so far from those initial 3 matches. And now we can see a lot of teams joining them on the Wraith. There are 7 Wraiths in the lobby. But it is going to be Rampart who will be banned going into the next matchup. 12 Ramparts here, as we've seen caustic, of course, go away initially.
They have not been
and you do
performing
start to
well.
see these controller legends kind of swip and swap here and there.
Men of Culture, by the way,
Let's try my light.
Bangalore as a duo. They know what they have to do in this lobby to get points. Elsewhere, Reignite, see, trying to get the res, and I think they're just about going to be able to here. Looking around, Aurora are in that vault tunnel, but 7NE's done a good enough job to Then Rohai and Rezi, come and join me again, friends. Let's give this one another go. In the feed, Monsoon was there with that charge rifle. He refuses to put that thing down, but look at this. Aurora actually moving up from that vault tunnel to try and finish off 7NE and then just have easy kills on the two respawning players. They do part one. Rohai might be saying goodbye very soon as well.
And remember, this is a very different Aurora roster to the Aurora you might remember, but they're playing in a pretty similar fashion.
Oh my gosh.
Being aggressive, looking for kills, looking for KP, and they have been able to get some. But yet, one member of Reignite has escaped, and the journey begins once more.
I can't believe this.
Like Frodo with a ring, can he actually find somewhere to toss?
Missed his flight.
Ozone Bacon and Alternator, I would say probably what you
said,
describe
well,
as
my flight got delayed, so got delayed to LA by 4 hours.
But being alive in the game,
So I missed my flight to Japan by literally 5 minutes after sprinting across the whole LA airport. So now I gotta sleep at the airport till my flight in 10 hours, so I will be at Atlanta on Saturday for LIMS.
Will find one with a triple take in the distance.
Oh my gosh.
Clear path by the looks of things through the choke towards Grandma's house, towards Epicenter. This should be a pretty chill walk-in for them by the looks of things.
Yeah, fairly comfortable at the moment, unless Hot Dog Mafia were to make a drastic rotation north. But I imagine Hot Dog Mafia will probably hit the south through Monument, maybe try and hit a ring console on the way through if they would like to.
That's insane.
They're currently being shadowed by Guro Gaming. So, as you said, should be comfortable for FYR. Don't think Gen G are comfortable enough to really go for them. Now, VK Gaming, they didn't have the best of initial sets, but they will be able to take down the last remaining player of Reignite, and that'll be our first team eliminated from the lobby.
Yeah, rough one for Reignite, and I'm sure they probably want to exchange some words with Men of Culture about how that game started. Well, essentially brought about their demise in this fourth game of the series. However, they're not going to be able to do so. 2 more games to go. Maybe they can get a little bit of revenge in these final 2 games. But that will be them eliminated, as we're now finding ourselves 19 squads in the lobby, and everybody's starting to squeeze together just a little bit here. Albrelelli taking a fair bit of damage, and Hot Dog Mafia moving towards Monument themselves. It's Men of Culture, the duo, who are kind of pinched behind them at the moment. Supernova, the team who are moving from the Harvester side to try and pinch them. You see another team being eliminated now. That's going to be 2 teams now out of the lobby. And everybody either in and around Epicenter or looking to move a little bit closer to it. It's an interesting pace to this game, actually. When you look at the map overhead now, we've got a lot of teams still a fair way outside of where that zone is going to be pulling. You've got Gen G, you've got Grow Gaming, VK Gaming, Hot Dog Mafia, Men of Culture, Aurora, and Supernova, all a long way away from that where that zone's going to be ending up.
And Oblivion just trying to move a little bit more central as well. Have been able to find a spot, but there was a grenade on the end of the side of that portal, so they might reconsider the position they want to take. But if you look at the map overhead, they're in a pretty good spot right now, albeit a vulnerable one. Yes, it is central. Yes, it is somewhere you can hunker down, but if several teams start focusing you, you might not like this position as much, which is why they're trying to maybe just scout a little bit, see if there's someone more comfortable that they can work with a little bit later on as we jump back on board with Hot Dog Mafia, which, by the way, I mean, this roster, I love it. If you think about the history of this team and, like, all of these players and what they've done on different teams, and now you put them all together, there is no reason, in my opinion, why this team couldn't go on to win this whole thing.
Oh, the other match.
I think they are more than capable individually. It's just whether they can mesh as a 3. And if you do that as like an unsigned roster as well, the Hot Dog Mafia would be unbelievable. But again, I'm getting ahead of myself. Still a long way to go yet, but I really think this is a team we have to look out for through this tournament.
When you think about some of the greatest players in ALGS history, right? Albrelelli, big nade, huge nade, huge nade. Rambo, twerking on top.
Bro, he was quoting Albrelelli from like...
And of course, Skittle Cakes on the course, one of the best PK
from like 2020.
Absolutely insane.
Or 2019, possibly.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure that everyone will be correcting me if I am wrong, because everyone is patient in the internet world.
I mean, I remember when he won and we were casting arena games.
That was when he won
I was convinced
the 5th tournament in a row.
He was unbelievable at how powerful he has been. Anyway, Grow Gaming, of course, they were able to get a victory at the start of this series. Can they find some success here? Let's go to a listening and see what their rotation's like.
I'm moving up.
Yeah, I'm moving up.
Listen, we just set up the carts and the shit here, and like force Gen G. They don't listen. They don't have catwall or anything. Like they're gonna have to cross with smokes.
Yeah. Are we sure all of this back is free?
Yeah. Can you drone ahead of us here, Keon? Yeah.
Yeah,
it was all free. It was all free on the UAV.
Look towards the tunnel. Don't see anything.
I don't see anything on our tracks. Yeah. Okay. Good. Just make sure you're in a safe spot for your gun.
I think we can all say that Grow Gaming's the tallest like,
okay, I can
tallest
look for
team
him.
in ALGS.
You're good. Yeah.
I need to get into
Those guys are tall.
in his zone.
Yeah, just get in the zone.
Imagine Keon and
yeah,
Zero.
I'm already halfway though. I already have it halfway.
Yeah, I see movement. Yeah. Listen, this is a really fucking good zone for us, boys.
He's crossing down here, the crypto. I don't know where his teammates are.
Huh?
You don't have drone, right?
No, very soon. I'm getting in it now.
They're like in the little place that we landed.
Just still
I saw the crypto
doesn't
gun on
work,
there.
so I
Teammates are real
click
close
it
now.
so it works. Main
You him?
menu and night open.
They're
real
trying
quick.
to.
But I launched Epic, Morale wasn't able to can't move on.
I'm in drone now.
Sure.
So you can hear the plan from
Maybe
Grow
keep
Gaming.
it plugged in and then like move it around because sometimes I have trouble.
Where this zone is going to be pulling in and
Or
around
sometimes
those
when I
train
connect
carts.
my
It's a difficult spot to hold for the long game. if you
DualSense
have to play
Edge,
those carts
it takes
a
like
little
some
bit
time
early
for it to
than
like
wanted, but this
connect
backside that they
and
find
stuff. But
themselves
like
on
I just
right
like keep
now will
like
be very strong, but they've got the likes of Gen G moving up towards
just
them.
like
That
keep
could be
moving and stuff.
a very
But
difficult
other
fight.
than that, I have
should
no
Gen G try and
idea.
force
I have
this.
never
Grow
gone
Gaming,
through
you can hear it
that.
in the comps. They know they're in a good position. They know it's a good zone for them. But it's whether they can
scenario.
capitalize on it. We have seen a lot of teams succeed from this area. But you're completely right, Mark. It's a difficult one to hold, and especially if a team like Gen G did push them. But I think Gen G are actually moving south towards Hot Dog Mafia right now through the train tracks. And actually, Supernova are also here. There are 3 teams that are about to find themselves in a very similar spot if
I'm
they're not
assuming they have
careful. I think
a
Hot Dog
sub
Mafia might have
because
just
Night
moved
Impulse
away, but Gen
is
G
supposed
will
to be
spot Supernova.
playing.
Yeah, Kajak does a good job actually getting away here. Zone is closing behind
Did he tweet something?
everybody,
Maybe tweet
however. So they got to be careful about this one. Gen G will be safe, Supernova safe, but you would imagine they try and maybe look for that pick. And Supernova, I've got to be very, very careful here because Gen G are extending out towards them, trying to find that initial damage to try and take this fight. Gen G look like they're not going to be able to find it though, and it will be Supernova who slow this one down completely.
Sometimes I'm more impressed about the shots of taking the drones out of the sky than I am at the shots at other players. Like, I really struggle with it personally, but these guys make it look easy. But that's why they're paid to do it. As now elsewhere, we are going to see Aurora on the other side against SBI at the moment, and SBI need to be careful.
Yeah, Ugo is taking a lot of damage here. Aurora with the high ground advantage. A couple of Sky Nades going in, but they're not going to hit here. Ugos will be able to get the drone out though. Setting up potentially for a defensive position for that EMP to go off should they get pinched, but they're taking a lot of damage at the moment. SBI can be very, very careful. Currently only got 1 point on the board in those first 3 games.
Yeah, I mean, just one time they've got, what, top 15 or a KP, and they might not be finding any more points here, unless these nades go huge for them. But there's a lot to do for Mike. He doesn't go out with a bang, though. SBI Esports will be eliminated, and Fnatic will be able to do enough damage, but now Fnatic maybe have to worry about Aurora, but I think they have pushed them far enough away, so Fnatic should be able to stabilize. And we can start looking elsewhere to see who is actually going to be pushing from that western side, and Supernova seem to be clear.
Yeah, I mean, for Fnatic, that is what you would describe as a charitable donation. Just easy KP for them, just falling into their hands. Really didn't have to work too hard for it, and SBI just being forced down from that position they were on by the pressure that they were under. Pretty much got themselves into a sticky situation that they really couldn't find a way out of. Now, our mid-season playoffs champions on your screen right now, a team that we haven't talked about enough is VK Gaming. QQ obviously took a little bit of a break during Split 2 and is now back for champs. One of the best plays we've seen, again, in ALG's history, I believe. On E-District coming out of that man, one of the most iconic plays for sure. Clutching up a huge fight on their way to, of course, becoming champions. At the moment, the zone is doing a lot of damage here, and Crook is now left on his own. This is not looking good.
This is one of those that happens sometimes. You just get caught in the middle of nowhere and the zone just chewing you up. But yeah, VK Gaming, they definitely look a very different team without QQ. I will say that. But they also really struggled in their previous set on the B streamer. They were dead last at halfway point through, but they did pull some points back. Can they really find some of that form we saw in the Split 2 playoffs? Culture will be finally eliminated in 16th place, so down to 15 teams now as NIP having to try and hunker down a little bit. They are being pressured somewhat, but it does look like they will stabilize.
Yeah, Ninjas in Pajamas dropping over at Climatizer have had to move away from the POI. I think they've played for the next console information a little bit earlier on, so they've got a good idea of where this zone is going to be going. But they've got Aurora next to them, they've got Fnatic down on that low ground. And Grow Gaming, who we checked in with a little bit earlier, now are in a power position up on that rocks. Drop and Keon, they can control this height for quite some time. And keep peppering away SAUL. Then SAUL will be giving up essentially what is one of the strongest places in the entirety of where this zone is going to be going. Grow Gaming won't be safe where they are, but they're trying to pepper SAUL to move them away to a position they can take a little bit later on. VK Gaming just been eliminated in the meantime. Oblivion in the kill feed as well, and Vayne and McLovin are going to work very, very hard here to stay alive, and Vayne is doing just that. 1v1. And it's going to be Fnatic eliminated as Vayne will win the 1v1 and get his teammates back on their feet.
Huge win for NIP as well, because now they can stabilize and now they actually have time to think about how they want to make their rotation through and where they want to push for, because they're going to have that eastern side, and actually a lot of teams are going to be coming from the south, and they're going to be very congested down there. A lot of focus is going to happen on that southern side. It's Kinatrope currently in zone, taking a fight against Aurora at the moment, but both teams scared to push one another. Aurora finally deciding to push in now.
Difficulty with those rampart walls that are down. You know, you peek anything, just that little bit of extra damage that you can take. A couple of players swing, even with one down, you can be evening up the numbers very, very quickly in those team fights. Aurora trying to get some more walls down themselves. They will be safe underneath this building, as Oblivion will be eliminated. That opens things up a little bit more. Here go next involved in a fight. This is the bottom of the epicenter of the zone. Will probably deal with everybody here at E36. Even though they're alive for now, the portal, is he going to get them somewhere safe? It looks like it will
kind of
for
whiffed.
now.
Yeah, all those teams down at epicenter sadly fell victim to the zone because they all kept each other there. No one was really able to escape. I think the only team that survived was Gen G. Now NIP are going to push in. They will survive. Vayne again is going to last be the player remaining, and Shopify Rebellion get eliminated on the way.
A couple of smokes are going to go down here. Might be an armor swap for him to just delay what feels like the inevitable. Vayne is doing everything he can for NIP. It will be good points from KP, but they will fall as now we enter the top 10. 9 squads remaining in the lobby. E36 still alive, and Gen G are fighting.
Dude, Gen G, oh my gosh.
People down.
I mean, this is just a mess at the moment. There are 4 teams in this fight at the moment, and Kinatrope are looking over it. Enter Force 36 down to just 1, and I think that Gen G are just about surviving as well. Teams have backed off. It's a 1v1v1, it might be. It's absolutely ugly at the moment.
Gen G will be eliminated though. Aurora continuing this fight in and around this hill building. Jaco will be taken down. And now it's all up to Hyaka as the last alive. A little bit of time here to pop the shield battery. Slab's trying to use that knockdown shield to keep him safe. Hyaka decides instead he's just going to try and get a little bit closer towards that zone. ROC in this 1v1 against Enderforce 36 has been going on for quite some time. The reload comes in. Vaxilon's going to peek. Another armor swap not going to be good, and Vaxilon has evened things up momentarily. 1 HP for Vaxilon, and he will go down. ROC eliminated. Aurora also fall in the final moments here.
Huge 1v1 to win as well. To do it with the scout as well. Unbelievable to stay alive, and now they should be able to stabilize and get back to a full 3. Kinatrope did not commit to that fight, as Enter Force 36 just got to respawn as well, I believe. And now we're going to see Hot Dog Mafia holding one of the most powerful positions alongside SAUL. They're kind of underneath and above each other at the moment.
Yeah, SAUL, who were in that position we saw a little bit earlier. Grow Gaming trying to pressure, trying to force them away from them. They've held it for long enough here to now be in this god spot for the end game. There's the height, there's the lay of the land. Great job from our Observer team to show you exactly where these teams are stacked up. E36 did get that res. Like you say, just now has to cross, though, the open ground to try and get back to his teammates. Down on this low ground, you can see the E36 are taking a lot of damage thanks to SAUL, who are defending their territory fiercely here towards this endgame.
And it's going to be a massive chance for people to catch up the likes of Oblivion with them being eliminated earlier as well. Supernova down to 2. Might have a chance to push up here. Could potentially even get this revive, and it looks like they should be able to get it as well, because Grow Gaming aren't going to be able to push that one.
Yeah, no LOS for Grow Gaming to extend to try and clean that one up. Kinatrope Gaming will be eliminated, so we're now into our top 5 squads.
Dude, the lane's gonna land. Okay. I was gonna say, the knee was gonna land on him.
Fantastic job in this game, remember, to control this space, control this spot for so long. Trying to play nice and tight together behind these rampart walls. And Legacy has to be careful, manage to scarper away.
Grow Gaming is staying hidden at the moment. They do have Catalyst and Mad Maggie.
Dude,
if they can wall off
they
half
got the
of
win.
this, they could definitely win this game. You block the line of sight from all the other 3 teams. Suddenly you take space on the north. You wait for all the fights to happen. Wall comes down, win game. Sounds simple. See if they do it.
It might end like at 4 o'clock
Supernova
or beyond.
Trying to pressurize and break the glass on these walls.
I hope you don't take a break.
If they can do that, there's an
Because
opportunity
each game's
just to
supposed to
pick
end at
someone
like
off if they
15
can
minutes.
focus their fire and find one of those kills. Then things
every
become
game
a lot
lasts
more
15
simple for
minutes.
them. Grow Gaming do use that cat wall, but you can see that Albrelele and Skill Cakes, they pop the Sheila Ultimate on the rampart. They're firing through that wall, trying to get some damage down, and now they're going to swing onto Noct.
That swing is big as well for them. Grow Gaming are more than ready. There's the Mad Maggie Ball. Wrecking Ball does so much damage.
Keon's going to get that first knock as well. The second knock will come in here for drops. Last player alive. It's going to be Albrelele. He's only down to 50 HP. Everyone on Grow Gaming safe. but Keon has gone down to the zone. Damage still coming in, trying to finish off this fight, Grow Gaming, but Albi's being a problem.
All the meanwhile, SAUL still sitting on top of the world. Supernova, though, the other side of this mountain at the moment, just waiting, biding their time. But Grow Gaming going for the revive, should be able to get back up to a 3. This is going to be a tough final zone for all of these teams. You have to be well planned, well thought out.
And when the attention of SAUL is turned away from Supernova, they try and make the move, they try and make the play. The bangalore goes down, which will slow down their progress and force them to
right
retreat.
now, this is 4th match. It's 4 out of 6.
Still being a problem. Hot Dog Mafia still alive.
No.
Sharky's going to go down though, and finally it looks like SAUL and Supernova will engage with each other. Legacy
SA, they had a good spot.
All the meanwhile, Grow Gaming, they take prime position, they take the height, and now they start to rip through these squads.
Hot Dog Mafia eliminated in the meantime. SAUL will be next, and Grow Gaming just need to find the final members of Supernova, and they will win this game. Dropped is spraying with that scout.
Grow Gaming,
and with that final kill, Grow Gaming will be a champions here on World's Edge. And that is going to shake things up even more here.
Grow Gaming, let's go.
And like just a little bit more.
I don't think they're in yet.
And Legacy is Valcolting. I love this call from Legacy, bro. Vamos Legacy, baby. Let's see where they go, man.
Underneath bridge, it looks like. But they're getting pelted out of the air.
Oh
Aguadas goes down to a Hawkus arrow.
Bro, you're telling me they do the exact rotate that Falcons just did, but die on a Valcolting, not an evac? That evac LOS is what changed the game for Falcons there.
No, Legacy, he gets thirsted. Hawkus with the arrow.
Bro, an explosive arrow out of the air. Lego fuck over there going crazy. As Alliance now going to move on up to RRQ. And I think we have to stay on board, bro, with Alliance. I think we gotta.
The wingman from Effect.
Yeah, wingman R9. I don't know what year we're in, but I feel like I just transported in time travel back to 2021. Oh
Big
my
banger. He gets a Q in 5 seconds.
Yes,
too. This team's dead in trouble.
And he has the power amp, bro. Power amp with the Q.
Oh, yeah.
They're dancing back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh, my
GG's.
God. GG's, brother. Wait, no.
They're getting shot from the side.
No, they're good. Wait.
The Maggie ball to the face.
Is that
it's
Falcons?
Boogie Borders with the Maggie ball.
What is going on? Wait, what is going on?
Oh my gosh, man.
Boogie Borders with the third party. RRQ's dead, but Boogie Borders comes in. Where the fuck did they come from? And now Boogie Borders are getting thirded.
What is going
party
on
by
here?
QAD. QAD now on the backside. Pinchy Lee on his knees. And they're trying to secure a spot. It is not going. What is going on in my
audio?
It's my fucking Volt just ticking as Alliance is
getting
resetting.
a full reset here.
We are watching just absolute chaos ensue again for round 4.
Insane.
And
6
reset
kills
after
for
reset.
Alliance now, as they are getting shot on the side here from the bridge.
Zone, by the way, is going Greek into Big Maud, so it is not a stacks pull. What a call from Falcons in this situation. Unbelievable job. So Boogie Borders and Alliance reset. QAD still there too. FaZe Clan now get inside the zone as well. FaZe Clan going to be underneath. Sen now dying to Unlimit. Unlimit getting aggressive. We'll see how the Alari Man does. The swing out, the push through the Maggie balls to the face. And that is just 2 down for Sen, brother. GG's. Last one going to be Lauder now queuing away. As Carter and Riley dead, and Lauder's the last one up. And he has no Q. I think this might be more.
Alliance land on the height. They get the stun.
Who is this? It's Legacy.
I have no idea. Hawkus goes down though on the side. It's going to be CRT picking up a kill here.
CRT is still up. Sentinel's now gone.
Wow.
Unlimit now with the flight on in here. Greek front side paintball on Big Maud. Unlucky is trying to do everything he can. Peace has another
shot from everybody, dude.
CRT getting KP in the kill feed. I'm Electric. I'm bricked right now. Alliance now gone, but Peace has a Kraber. Can you get a Peace Kraber can for me? Big Maud. Front side Maud. Up more. Up more right there. Dumb.
Funny, man.
No Name actually has one too.
Oh my
There's 2
God.
Kravers in the game.
There's 2 Kravers in the game. It's No Name getting knocks here as well, dude. This is fucking wicked. I'll try to find the No Name one here in a little bit.
He just got knocked. It's going to be near FaZe, wherever that is.
Oh my God, it's FaZe Clan, bro. I can't find their shit at all. I'm going to fucking literally cum my pants. Here we go. FaZe is getting knocks.
I mean,
and
Wolves
No
is full
Name's
gone,
dead.
which means FaZe might actually get that Kraber now.
Bro,
They do. FaZe will get the Kraber, but they are double rollers. Synetic might have to take that shit.
I'm
And look at the
going crazy
pullback.
right now.
The zone goes back to the fucking eggshell, man.
Like a big
Unlimit
stairs. They're
over
actually lost
rotates
this
from
right now.
fucking.
Oh, through the stairs.
Peace.
How they doing?
Through the stairs.
Kraber looking to make this work. Can he get a shot down?
They got 15.
Slow and steady wins the race.
He wants to rip it so bad.
He does, but he has a lot of
I know
patience.
it's only first day, but come on.
Oh, and zero hesitation with the nades. Does he get knocked?
I might not.
That's 3 air
It's
frags
first
out.
day, but it's their double day, right?
one.
They played twice.
Doesn't get the other. Hey, bro,
Yeah, this
great
is
shot,
the
though.
second set for everybody.
5
Crazy
crazy
reaction.
reaction, by the way.
There's a lot
How many
game
points
for
did they get in the first?
And Citadel all in one building.
They just tried to Falco and it got canceled, so now they're going to have to walk this in.
This is bad now for Unlimit, man. This is so bad for Unlimit. They're going to swing.
So these
Nice
are
shot
the
by
last
Suvi.
ones. So.
They're going to make that work, maybe. Unlimit now still going to move on
I don't
in.
think they're going to get the Falco in time.
I don't think so either, bro. Peace still has the Kraber. 8 shots left. Let's see what he does.
I could dominate honestly right now.
Yeah, you're good.
Timothy tapped out.
Go for the other fights.
Yeah.
Player K now
He
going
only
down.
finished the
Liquid
first
now fighting.
set.
It's going to be Pricey by himself. Liquid go for the
Nice.
KP.
Inching forward here with the knockdowns. The zone is going to push him out, though.
Yep. Multiple Valkyries
13
as the
squads in
squad is
front
now
five,
resing.
bro.
The
What?
res is going to be Boogie Borders trying to stick. Cupid now fighting. Bubble shots. PK down.
Zero
It's
going
Metro
down.
and Boogie
Tau
Borders
going
still alive
down.
somehow. And they're going to kill off Falcons.
Keep Falcon-
The
Falcons
duo
going
of
down.
Boogie Borders is somehow
Pricey
living
dead.
with
We're down to 10
Metro
squads now.
making this work.
Unlimit still alive here.
Bro, how are they up? And look
GG
who it is.
eliminated. Another swing here for Unlimit.
That's Boogie Borders underneath there on that side, Greek. It's just Metro by himself as a solo, as Peace and the boys.
Dude, Unlimit's
They're
gonna
trying to
win.
make this work. Let's see what the
They're
Iron Man
gonna
does.
win.
Peace
No one
with
knows they're
6
there.
shots left in the Kraber. Oh my God,
So
fuck.
good right
bruh.
now.
Hit one.
Oh my fuck,
No,
with the
don't
rock.
go Kraber
Face now
shit,
fighting.
or I hope that's not thieves.
Hey!
Oh my God. Drop down to no scope.
Oh my bro,
Oh my gosh.
he is
He's
feeling
letting him
himself.
fly.
He
Oh my
is
gosh,
feeling
respect,
himself.
respect.
Boogie Borders gone. It's the
Dude,
Unlimited show right
freaking
now. They are
Peace is
sitting
going
2 shots
crazy.
left.
Oh my
And now
God,
150.
Come
One
on,
more.
brother.
He's going to let it fly.
He's going to let it fly indeed. He is
My
not afraid right now.
gosh.
Peace is finding stride. Peace is
210 on the
finding
fly.
That was his last
versus
Kraber shot too.
Scared from set 1.
Crazy
Popping
Kraber
his
shot.
nuts on
gosh,
set 2.
man.
Unlimited is in first going into this game, and they are making it work in game 4 even more. He has no shots left. He's trying
Zero goes
so hard.
down.
He still has it out. He doesn't even know.
Liquid goes
No, he has
down.
no idea, bro.
He's
He
just
is
gonna
in
hear the click.
I'm pretty sure
He's in the flow
TRT's still
state.
alive.
Riddle's
I
gonna take
don't know
down
if I saw
Liquid.
them go down.
He's in flow state.
There we go. Double R9 now for the boys.
Oh yeah, and this is
What
where
a
he's
shot from
comfortable.
Peace.
Okay, they got
He's gonna
KP
keep
at
over to
least
Greek.
this
Stay
game.
on board with Peace, bro.
They're getting
He is
KP
feeling
finally.
it. Liquid
They had
gone.
freaking
Face
one-
now getting
one-
swung.
one
More
KP.
KP.
Okay,
CRT
phony,
now
okay.
fighting as well on the
phony
other
was up,
side.
phony was
That's
up.
out of the zone now.
5 years
Completely
gone.
alone.
Crazy thieves.
CRT
goes
now
down.
fighting.
Killing off
One
5
HP.
years. Jet Burn gonna be a solo.
They're top 5, top 5, top
They get
5.
pushed
That's
there, I
fine.
think.
That's
And
fine.
Jet Burn will
And
most
it's
likely go
Citadel
down.
dropping
That's fine,
down.
top
And
five,
It's good
top
that we got
five.
some kills too.
Yes, sir. Stay on board with them, Greek. You go there. It's
got fourth
Unlimited,
place. That's
Riddle,
fine.
and CTG, bro, alive. 2 APAC North teams.
Good shots here.
Oh my
Zuni
God.
goes down here. It's going to be Peace that shuts him down.
It is Peace,
I
bro.
can't wait to see Unlimited in the
still putting
finals
nom-
lobby.
They gotta
Stop
play for the second
fire
place
power.
here.
They're gonna
They
either
They're going
walk
for
some
it, man. They're
kids
getting wrapped by
or
Riddle.
not
Could
do
Riddle
good.
win this game? I'll be electric.
They're
Subi,
doing pretty well actually in this
last
lobby.
one piece. What the fuck is going on up there? He's shooting flies. Peace dead.
You know
CTG with the
What a
wipe.
play from
No, he's supposed
Kai.
to.
And
He
it's
was supposed to
fucking
play.
Riddle order with a 2v3.
He said he was gonna
Give
play
it to me, baby.
for
Riddle.
Give
tomorrow.
it to me,
Or
vodka.
today.
Looking poised to win this game.
Okay.
The
He just
Riddle
put
owner. My
for like
boss on the other
metaculture.
side.
He
Riddle takes
just
the
tweeted
W.
that he
Come
missed
the
his
fuck
flight,
up.
or his flight got delayed by like 4
GG's,
hours.
baby. Come on.
So he pretty much missed his flight.
With the jersey on, too. Caster Curse where?
So he's gonna be playing
Caster
on
Curse where,
Saturday.
dude? What a game from Riddle, dude.
If they make
on
it to
the
Saturday,
Watson Bangs
well, they will
Valve,
make it to
too.
Saturday, but they're
Dude,
gonna
that
be. They're gonna have to
Watson's
fight from
game is
losers.
Oh, sorry, Saturday.
Those are two-
Saturday,
there's no way
Saturday
two
in
people are
Japan.
going.
Saturday in Japan.
I'm actually interested to see how much KP they picked
Yeah.
up there,
So
too.
they're literally 2 men right now, like floating.
That means they're
GGs,
2-man
bro.
for the whole bracket stages, though, or group stages. Then they once they go to bracket, I doubt Man of Culture is gonna be in winners.
No, they're 100% going to losers.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, come on.
Crazy Thieves pickup 10 is actually good.
Freaking gosh, man.
I forget. Usually the losers cut off is like
they got
70
up. They went up
points.
to like 17th, bro. That's better. At least they're above
70.
Sentinels right now. That was bad.
Well, if they do
being-
decent these next 2 games, all they have to do is drop like a 40-point game,
Bro,
40
they need
point
to-
set
they need to
next
freaking
one.
go ham. Bro, if they don't go at least like top 10, I'm gonna go crazy.
Riddle's doing good.
Yeah, Alim is doing really, really well. Wait, let's go.
best of World's Edge for the first time in quite some time. And I tell you what, Grow Gaming have got 2 wins
where's
already
Liquid?
in this series. Are going to feel
they're in 10th.
good about that.
Yeah, and if you think about the
Okay, I was
position
like,
that Grow
dang, the
Gaming
low.
have,
Oh yeah,
though,
Liquid
do they
Falcons.
want the zone coming to them? That would be my biggest
Falcons
question,
11.
considering they might want to play a little bit more aggressive with that Mad Maggie. That being said, they're in
GG
first place at the
TSM.
moment, so they
Dang.
probably it's a situation where beggars can't be choosers.
That's always the craziest part about LAN is like there's so many good teams. There's always going to be a good team doing bad.
By the zone that I see on my screen, just to
Like
update
the
you
good
guys
teams
on
can't
what
always be
Legends are
doing
doing
good.
as
Like
well.
you would not
14
expect
cryptos in the lobby, so that will be the next
5 of
round
those
for the
teams in the
final
bottom
match.
10 to
12
be in the
Watsons
bottom
coming
10.
in to replace the Rampart, 10 Bangalores, and then we divvy out between Wraith, Valkyrie, Catalyst, Maggie, Fuse, Horizon, and Seer.
Let's have a look at who has a console to play with here. You have Grow Gaming. They do have a console, so they're going to know exactly where that.
Grow Gaming is actually they're first in their
maybe play one of those hill houses where the zone might pull, but also
lobby
just
right
to
now.
play the height top of thermal station. And I think if they have the choice with the position they
I think
find
Mafia's
themselves
actually doing
right
pretty
now,
well. They're in
probably
5th
a
right now.
safe bet to try and play for that height.
Nice.
Just because you can output damage, you're almost guaranteed at
They're
top
actually made
5
us some pretty decent
if you
people.
can survive long enough and
Why?
you don't have someone just like try and hit you. And with
Why is it
Valkyrie,
raining?
not as prevalent as has been in other games, in other series, it seems like that's going to be a little bit more difficult for teams to do.
We can see how quickly teams are rotating, though. Grow Gaming will be very aware now of other teams joining them, and they have to decide very quickly where they want to play. And the question is going to be, how looted are they? How much have they been able to find on the floor here at Thermal Station? And are they going to be pushed early on? But Rock have arrived.
You watch him play,
have also arrived. Hot Dog Mafia arriving from the south from Tree
I switched between the
already lots of noisy neighbors coming into Thermal.
I switched between the lobbies. So I switched between Wig and Play Apex.
Yeah.
But this fight's
I'm not on my PC, so it'll run an ad every time I do that. So I just usually stick on B stream whenever I'm on my phone.
Yeah. Luckily, I have someone gifted me a sub, so I don't are on Wig stream, so I don't have to worry about Wig's ads.
Supernova will take advantage. A little smile on the face of the Grim Reaper Hardeki. He knows that that was generous. To take that fight.
Game Pass.
Yeah, that's going to be unfortunate.
Or actually,
They know
no, never
exactly what they're doing, those Supernova gentlemen.
They are a little bit
Sorry, Chad.
naughty, that's indeed true.
Doing what needs to be done.
It is interesting as well, having Supernova in the lobby whilst we also have Aurora in the lobby. Very confusing, I'm sure, for fans watching, but, you know, org changes, team changes, it does happen, and we'll get used to it, as will you. But now, Reignite, we saw an early exit from them in the previous game. They were the first team to be eliminated. A little bit to do if they want to try and catch up. Now, a team who is at the top is Oblivion, but they might shortly fall out of this lobby. They have to fight this one as a
Look at
team.
everyone with their 99 mythic skins. Monsoon, what are you doing? You gotta aim, bro. Holy crap, what is his aim right now? Oh, I'm sorry, that aim was not that good.
It's going to be go next, he'll get the reset. Armor swap's getting dropped. Oblivion will be eliminated, Dan.
Remember, they were first place, or they were second place, sorry, when we started this second half, and now they are going to watch a lot of teams probably catch them up here in match 5, and it's going to be a very interesting match 6 already, looking at this leaderboard. No one has really took this B versus D group by the scruff of the neck, right? It's going to be very tight, and there is a massive opportunity for some teams to really find some points in that match 6, because right now it's pretty tight at the top.
EMP going off here. This is Aurora on your screen against Supernova. A lot of players who have played under the Aurora.
Okay, chat. 4 p.m. or sorry, 4 a.m. max for me.
Reignite having a little look at this as well. So a lot
this has to end like before like 4 o'clock at least, but 4 o'clock is max for me.
In the position to be aggressive here. Elsewhere, you can see that Hot Dog Mafia also getting involved with this from a distance.
Josh, I'll we can talk. We can see your problem tomorrow.
We'll find two onto we'll find one and a finish onto Reignite.
Or when I wake up.
Pinched at the moment by both Supernova and Aurora, so the EMEA teams
Oh,
kind of
Shake was down.
teaming up with each other here to help each other out.
FYR down to 2. Have been able to find themselves in the building.
Oh yeah, Feck was trying to use a wingman last game.
A big fight there is just being heavily swayed by utility at the moment, but that is a lot of utility that's going to be used in this fight, and then how much you're going to have for the game later. But it's all about surviving right now, as now Sorcerer going to try and join things, or maybe actually it's about escaping with that portal.
I wonder if he was trying to get a cheeky kidnap, or like you say, just escape in that situation. Rez is going to come in. One Massive advantage, of course, for having Crypto in the composition is you can just grab that banner with a drone and then you could use that drone to get the res. We mentioned Aurora and Supernova, how they were having a little fight a few moments ago, where they're continuing to do so. They were teaming up a few moments ago, but now friends have turned enemies. Let's reignite.
He's so
like we saw in the
low.
previous game, just struggling to survive here. SBI are chasing them down.
Can SBI get their second point of the game? Yes! They're up to 2, doubled their points.
100% more.
Chance to lock in. And, you know, I joke and I jest and I apologize, but at the same time, they are not far behind the rest of the lobby. That's how tight everything is at the moment. If they were to find a win here, they could soar up into the top 10 of B versus D. And it's surprising. When you look at some of the teams that is in this lobby, does it raise an eyebrow a little bit of your Shopify Rebellion, of Rock? Like, should they be dominating a group like this? And I don't want to go back to Falcons too much, but we saw what they did on the B stream earlier. They dominated a lobby, and they looked like a team that can go on and be tournament favorites, right? But should Shopify Rebellion be doing this as well? Should Rock be doing this as well? Begs the question, are they not capitalizing on a group that is struggling at the moment?
I think everybody at this point in the tournament is like, just get through.
Yeah.
You know, just get through,
Okay.
get through to tomorrow, get through to a
That should be
comfortable
better.
position where you're not worried too much. It's about looking forward to the next stage, as opposed to falling down to the loser's bracket, and where you have to fight your way through. So it's a difficult balancing act, but I think on day one, you just want to get comfortable and just make sure you're making it through to the right side of the bracket. And I think a lot of teams want to try and keep that in mind and keep that as their focus. Where the zone is going, though, you can see it's continuing to pull towards Thermal Station. Doesn't look like it's going in deep with those buildings at the back. It does move, by the looks of things, towards the north, or more central structure. So for Grow Gaming, like we mentioned earlier, who dropped over at Thermal, still a great opportunity here to put a third win on the board. I mean, 3 wins out of 5 games would be something for sure, as SBI Esports will be eliminated. It's VK Gaming and QQ is last alive. We're going to pick up those kills.
I am wondering whether we can see the success again of VK Gaming. It's going to take them a little bit of time, I think, to get back into the swing of things after QQ being out of action and then coming back. It might be a day or two before we see them back at their very best. But if they do replicate that success that we saw at Split 2 playoffs, then suddenly they become another team that we have to look out for as contender for this event as well. And other teams should certainly be aware of their presence on this map. And when they are POO drafting, for example, when we get into those bracket stages, well, maybe it's a team that you could avoid, especially if you're in the elimination bracket, because I'm sure they'd be looking out to try and take some teams down with them.
Interesting to see that Aurora and Supernova's little battle has kind of ended. It seems like both teams decided to go opposite ways from over towards the stack side. Launch side, excuse me, is where Aurora will find themselves, whereas Supernova have exited the vault tunnel towards Lava Siphon. Shopify Rebellion, who have been quiet in this group so far, down in 16th place with just 18 points overall, are going to be moving towards this zone from the northern side. Now in front of them there is traffic. There's Gen.G, there's Go Next, there's Enterforce 36. And Zap is taking damage here as he crosses that zip line. So teams are going to be aware of Shopify Rebellion's position, but with 3 purple armors to play with, you imagine Shopify Rebellion are thinking, whoever's in front of us, we are more than willing to fight.
During scrims between these two groups, Shopify Rebellion on average were getting about 47 points, and they were the dominant force between B and D. They are a little bit behind that average at the moment, but you know, a win would suddenly put them right back up there and in contention of taking this group as well. So that's definitely what they're capable of. We know that, they know that. But as you alluded to, just been a bit quiet at the moment. And sometimes that can happen in international competition. You know, a few teams maybe playing a little bit more aggressive than they had done in scrims, because scrims, whilst they're great, whilst they do tell us little tidbits, they are not always indicative of what's actually going to happen when it gets to LAN and once there is truly the risk on the line.
And it's always the question that I ask is like, are you sure you do that on LAN? People go, yeah, we do that on LAN. Are you sure you do that on LAN? You go, yeah. And then you go, would you do that for $200,000? And they go,
yeah.
It's a very different question, isn't it?
Very different.
With that kind of thing on the line. So I think a lot of teams kind of, you're not quite sure how you'll play until you are in that position. And I think a lot of teams play a lot more reserved than they would have, even in the situation where they're trying to recreate what they believe they would do on land. Just looking at where the zone is going, it is still pulling hard towards Thermal Station. Shopify Rebellion on your screens right now have moved into a position they will be safe. But with a lot of information being gathered here by a survey beacon hit from distance by Zap, now they're going to work out what their next play is. And this is where I'm interested to see what Zainu does as an IGL in these positions, where it's not an easy rotate in for them. How do Shopify go about navigating this situation?
Yeah, no Valkyrie in their composition to go up and over either. Like, maybe they've got a redeploy they can work with, but
It certainly is going to be a big decision to be made whether you go kind of east or west here. Do you go through Gen G? Do you go through Go Next? Because both paths look pretty rough to me. Now, there are a few teams still on the northern side. Enter Force 36 had to go from staging, for example. NIP moving down on that eastern
literally
side. As
the
are
next circle,
Supernova
nobody's almost like
their way into
nearly
zone.
half the lobby's not even in it.
Big fights that are going to happen as this zone closes.
Stream A.
By the way, what a great read from Grow Gaming.
For mainstream.
For mainstream.
Western side that is going to be safe where this zone goes. So
We're getting a monument zone on B.
Yeah, I got the other one on my other monitor. Oh my gosh, Shopify went down.
Who sends Shopify towards game 6.
He went down at 16.
Points by their own standards on the board.
I forget every time that you're like 3 hours behind us, so this is only 3 AM for you. It's not that bad.
Yeah, only.
Well,
Timmy was talking about that too. He's like, oh my god.
It's the end for us.
And Go Next will be watching this fight as well.
Yeah.
That's why I went to sleep and woke up.
Yeah, Timmy said the same thing. He's like, or he was like talking about like, he's like, oh, this is great because I don't mind like staying up and you're 3 hours behind, so you're kind of chilling
everyone else a little bit closer to the zone.
in terms of time.
Double tapping that gold alternator is so devastating at close range as well. Something I think we're going to see a lot more of. It's such a strong pickup. It's kind of risk reward though. If you get yourself in a range where it's a little bit more difficult to be consistent with it, if it's a little bit too far away, it doesn't have that impact. But if you could switch to it in a close range situation, like an end game situation, that alternator really is devastating at that kind of range.
We'll Go Next are up into the sky, as are Gen G now, and Fnatic to make it 3.
Ooh, Fnatic making
Where do they go? They're already being pressured by a few teams that are shooting towards them, and even though Valkyrie Ultimate can give you a little bit of info, it is not perfect. Sometimes it doesn't catch everything. They will be able to.
Element's fighting Alliance right now. Straight up 3v3.
Yeah, this is going to be down on the southern side of this zone. And
Alliance just messed their ball up so bad.
Oh my gosh. I saw it. Oh, but Effect's beaming. Bro, Effect's still on the wingman. What the heck?
Kurev with a huge frag grenade is going to take down 2 members of Ether.
And Unlucky cleans up.
Yeah.
Snap is going to be able to get one of them.
Bro, what is that aim? Oh my gosh. What is that aim?
Maybe there's a chance E36 can get back up to a full.
My hipfire has never hit like that in my life.
Why did that guy run out like that?
Potentially engaging here, and I guess this could be a good chance to go.
I wish my hipfire could just like shoot straighter than, you know, when I aim down sights.
Someone needs to look into Unlucky.
Yeah, it's 2 teams.
Honestly, just pick up 2 fraggers on your team. That's the best bet.
That's always the worst though, when you're the second best team in the lobby. You roll everybody, and then the best team just says, not today.
Can you maybe put on that? No, slide down. Block up. I saw one of them slide down.
Like, if you can just have 2 teammates who can beam, and then you can beam yourself, like Hackus.
I'm gonna res him.
You could be unstoppable.
It's a 3-man, it's not a duo. The back inside
What are the need for school? I'm like blanking.
Oh my god, the chasing saucer.
You portal away.
The worst thing you want to hear in team comms is it's a duo. Oh wait, it's not a duo. It was
Ooh, it's going top monument. Straight over the pillar.
Hidden playing crypto, and Gen G's pounce onto the aggression, get that pick, and then
Ooh, I'm kind of worried about Thieves right now. They're literally on the outside of ring.
Also eliminated down 12 squads remain now.
I hope this rotate's not going to be hard for them.
Well, are they top monument over by survey?
No, they're on the south side. They're the team on the south side.
Oh, that's the worst side to be on.
Yeah, so far, Phony's Val, it's been pretty bad. He doesn't know where to go, bro.
That's my one thing with Phony, like, he's a good player. I just don't think he's an IGL. He's a top level IGL. I think he's a really good, like, other person to bounce ideas off or stuff like that, but he's not, like, he's not a top 5 IGL.
There's a big fight happening at the moment between Grow Gaming and Enter Force 36 as well, but you can also see
What am I not hot takes?
Three players desperately trying to take down Fnatic, and not able to connect initially, but Fnatic look to be at 6s and 7s at the moment. Just 2 of them still alive.
Fnatic should be able to get the res off here, you would imagine.
Even Gladiators all the way down. Southwest.
SRL going to try and swing onto Yuka here and get that finish, but he's got behind cover. Colonel Garcia wants to get in a position to get him back on his feet, but he's going to be finished off because Colonel Garcia took some damage, had to be put into a position where he had to pop that battery. Elsewhere, dropped his last alive. He's contributing to some more KP for them, but it's E36 who look like they will finally win that fight.
What's happening in mainstream?
Group game went down. I mean, they're first, so doesn't matter now. Fnatic is reviving Yuka F.
Welcome back, Yuka.
It's ending in thermal.
To regret letting that happen.
Ooh, I love a thermal zone.
Fnatic already won.
Fnatic's the only team on the southwest side.
For their second.
Oh my god, they have so much space. They have the entire like area. Everyone else is like by the lava.
Fnatic's playing. When you say where are they playing exactly?
They're playing by the like.
You can see on the right side of your screen
the circle's ending the south side.
Okay.
They got that whole open area.
Okay, then yeah, they do have a good spot.
It was 5th, 6th, 7th.
Everyone else is like inside the other in like the two buildings. Oh my gosh, Albert Lily. Gosh, it's fine. Oh my gosh, he's got the car.
As Alberelli continues to dominate and hold this donut building. They have been here for quite some time, as GoNext will now be forced below them. Fnatic watch from the southwest, SRL are going to watch from the southeast now, as we find ourselves with just 4 squads remaining.
Really strong position here for Fnatic as well, just having such good vision.
I would say Fnatic, but
to see if he can capitalize
who
on any
knows?
KP that falls their way, as Hot Dog Mafia and GoNext will have to play away from this building.
Oh, you gotta watch out for that right team over there, bro.
Engage with each other, you would imagine, or certainly take some damage, and Fnatic want to try and move up.
We just told the story of how to that one of the players on one of the teams. And the first thing they said wasn't hi, it was you got bigger.
And they are both the teams that were in the donut building could maybe make a portal out.
But as muscles in that aspect. I was like, dang. No hi, but at least that's a good thing.
But now maybe there is an exit route for one of these two teams.
And that's why, in the meantime, just watching all of this happen. They might have a free walk-in with everybody stacked up on top of each other. This could be a free win for them.
Timothy would be having a heart attack watching it.
Focused, but the rest of the lobby kind of determines their fate.
They're trying to push. They're leaving their spot, like that spot that they had, and they're trying to push the teams in the building, in the circle building.
This is going to be a very
he missed every G7 shot.
Also where teams decide how they want to play this one, and a lot of it is going to come down to what Fnatic actually
generational
do.
crash out about to happen.
Be patient and force these teams out of the donut building, and actually what SRL do, because SRL
Crazy Thieves is in a beautiful spot right now. They're all alone.
Dude, I just need them to like do good for the next 2 games, please.
Yeah, they're sitting on that one building over in Monument, like all separated. Nobody's over there. So they should be able to move in decently good.
They've been doing pretty bad, like fighting.
But I'm not sure if they're going to have the opportunity to do so. It looks like Fnatic want to swing onto this and try and deny it. Yuka on the Bangalore causing problems.
Yuka had to be careful though. He exposed himself a little bit too much to the two teams still in the hot dog building. Alberelli has been able to get a knock though. Sadly, I think the SRL push made them a little bit vulnerable. It made them a focus point because everyone said, no, we can't allow them to have this high ground and just give them a free win. And now everyone is creeping in because there is enough coverage for teams, but it's about to run out soon.
Fnatic just want to hold this side of the wall. If they can control this side of the wall, they will have the space to
someone's got the
everyone else in just
drone.
a few moments' time.
Destroyed it.
But they've got to deal with this height. This could be a juicy looking nade coming in from
Bro, what the frick? Someone's sitting on a solo thing on tower. Oh my gosh, man. That's so sad.
Oh my goodness, and now Fnatic with a huge jazz, but go next now, push him.
Oh, go next. Let's go next. Give me one.
Good for Go Next.
Oh, Fnatic got second.
To the north, the Falcons still in on the ultimate height.
Yeah, I mean, what a zone call for the Falcons here, Greek. Oh my god, 100 of these dying to TSM. Bro. I'm gonna literally just start eating shoes.
What if they take
I'm gonna actually start eating socks.
The nade.
Please no hits.
The barrage of nades from TSM.
Full bias. Do not hit. Crazy Thief's dead. 15th place for Crazy Thieves here in game number 5. CTG now moves in for the swing. CTG now dying.
It's gonna be Sentinels.
I mean, it is
in
Sentinels,
the parking
bro.
lot here.
Yep, and Sentinels has a Kramer, and they're dying. It's Loader by himself. And Loader has a Kramer, an ulti, and a dream, brother.
Oh, that nade.
A prayer.
That goes
Sentinels
down.
eliminated.
Oh my gosh.
It's Alliance actually picking up a knock here on the CTG.
And Sen is now gone, brother. Kramer's now out. Falcons with the easiest zone call, man. I think you go here every time. Alliance now dying. It's going to be Effect by himself, and Effect's going to be dead.
Effect user
With how this game is working right now, there's a chance Falcons could take this first place if they have a good W here. I just don't know how much KP they have. GG now moving up. They're actually doing a great job of fighting from Fragment into Monument. They are killing the game, dude.
On top of that.
Dude, remember,
so good.
They almost died in the very beginning.
Yes.
On that big mod side, they had to go all the way to Siphon to reset. And now they're in a position to get some points, maybe.
And it's easy to drop
See
down
what
and
goes
go
on as
anywhere you want
GG is
from
going to
there.
still navigate. They got a lot of KP.
6.
Who is this?
That's blue armor. That's 5 fears.
That might be 5 fears. You're right.
Good shots from Blast.
Good knock by Blast to get that. I think Aku might die. Holy shit.
They got to climb up and go.
Lives by a little bit, man. This is crazy. And GG sends it. I don't think they had another play other than this, Greek. I think they had to make
Surely
this play
5
work.
fears climbs up on it. It's ALQ porting in on it too. And GG eliminated. We're down to 11 squads now.
I like that play from ALQ as well. It's a very good third party. They're now moving down below to see if anyone's hurt in this situation, and they recognize it. They see
Good
it's not
Q
a full
from Pricey.
Wait.
I don't think they get thirded though.
Bro, please. Thank God.
5 fears
dead. Holy fuck me. I don't think any third party comes out either, Greek. They should be fine.
It was very smart of him to Q first and before he face checked it.
I absolutely love that play, man. Pricey gets the recon. TSM Wolves now fighting. Donut dead. No Name trying to stay alive. Crazy Kong dead. And TSM catching fire a little bit. As on the other side, it's Legacy
moving up.
Legacy trying to fight QAD. They jump from the height to down below. Legacy's got to watch out. TSM's right on the other side. We'll see what goes on.
You're bound to be pushed.
Dude, this zone pulled all the way to the right side now.
No one's safe right now.
It's a wicked pull.
Oh,
so Falcons will have to jump off the height at one point. As TSM does get their reset down below, they're a full 3-man. They're good to go at the right. CTG will all set to move on in. As of right now, the top 2 teams are dead. Unlimited and Riddle Order are now gone. The overall top 2 squads in the lobby are eliminated. Going into 9
squads. It's going to open up the leaderboard if someone has a big game.
It will. 100%. There's a lot of teams right now with an opportunity to catch up in this top 3. We'll see what goes on.
Teams have to walk this in. Falcons are going to have to drop down, most likely fighting VP for that building.
And Falcons are getting the knocks of the Legacy. There's a portal going down. I think they're playing on this left side, or they want to, and they're killing off Legacy to make sure they don't get that spot. I like this from Falcons. They're paying attention to where they have to go next to make sure they just pressure it.
Hitting those hip fires from that far
just
away.
Beautiful. Cupid going to be dead, man. Cupid now gone. It's going to be Mango. And the boys making it work, dude. Falcons now moving up. Mango looking for a potential another fight. They have a lot of KP here, Greek. It's Mango looking for a lot of points.
CTG fighting TSM.
Fighting TSM, yes, sir. And they're going first forward, trying to get the kills here on the Panic.
The window peak.
Waltzy now dying to QAD. CTG now swinging. What the fuck is Kai doing? TSM now gone. QAD now dying. It's the Falcons on the top side making it work. It's VP's getting recon here too.
Falcons out going for the reset.
Legacy's starting though.
Someone sends Falcons in the back too.
There are so many teams on this one building. I don't even know what to look at.
We're killing people, but
Oh my gosh!
Indeed, how the fuck
Oh my
are they
gosh,
alive?
Killed, you're insane.
VP is too busy resetting inside. They can't peek Falcons right now. They have no leg room to work with here. VP's gonna let Falcons res in the first floor.
Falcons get another reset as Legacy eliminated. We're down to 5 squads now.
I'm starting to not like what
advancing
Falcons
forward
are.
here. They have the crypto, they have the EMP.
They're in a
They are on
shooting
triple
game.
blue though, so they're going to be a little bit hesitant on which fight they want to take.
Yeah, I want to see what FaZe does. VP now on that second floor. CTG and Mango now fighting here too. Greek on the other side of the building. So we now have 2 teams in this one, 3 teams in the other one. We have 5 squads of 15 up right now, baby. And look who has the Craver. It's Crumbs, baby, on Team Mango.
Yeah, Citadel looking to take this fight now. Zuni leading the charge. Does some pretty good damage here, but he's getting shot from across.
And he's got to watch out. I believe it's double
Kraber.
Kraber. It is. It's double Kraber. Easy Flash also has one. Jesus Christmas, brother. What more do you want? It's double Krabby Patty formula.
My God.
As VP and Falcons fighting. Mango now dead.
Holy shit,
They kill off the double Kraber. How do they beat the double Kraber? Falcons now gone. CTG hold off a Kraber push.
Over there.
Not one, but two. These guys are sick fucks.
And now FaZe take out VP. The final fight is going to be Cream Team versus FaZe. EMEA versus EMEA.
And none of them picked up the ulti. No one on CTG has the Kraber right now. I mean,
yeah.
That's wicked. Oh my Zuni. What a fucking swing.
On the nags.
What a fucking swing, kid. Let them know, baby.
It's going to be 8 kills for Citadel. If they get this one, it's going to be an 11-kill win.
Right now.
CTG trying to prove themselves so consistent throughout the year at every lane they play.
Split.
And here we go. One bank smoke away. One nade away.
Oh, my.
It don't matter,
Good
baby.
breach here.
It don't matter, baby. Remix go.
Oh, let's go, baby. Cream Team Gaming.
Oh, my.
Max Creamer with a W here in game number 5. Beautifully done. Beautifully done by CTG. Did you see that Zuni
The patience, too, on that door to not even send it 3v2. They wait. They shielded the door. They played that so well, dude. And what's even crazier is the fight before that in that building. They should have lost.
Yep.
They got double Kraber entried. One of them knocked. They got the reset. And then I believe it was Zuni that went all the way back around the building and got some crazy back shots.
I can't lie. That one Zuni swing with the Bangalore right there on the R9 for 149 on M&K is beautiful. And he was low-key kind of bunny hopping right there as well while he was spraying.
He was moving.
And he loves that, dude. That's the best. Let's lock on in here, man. Chat. Greek, read off these scores.
All right. Citadel pick up 23. FaZe pick up 13. VP 11. Falcons pick up 10. Mango pick up 10. Legacy get 4. ALQ pick up 5. TSM gets 6. Cupid gets 2. And Wolves get 4.
I mean, listen, love to see a CTGW. One of the most underrated squads in all of EMEA. One of the most underrated teams the last year of Apex Legends. And they deserve to have some recognition here over on the B stream and in Sapporo. Game number 5 is done. We have one left, Greek. One left in the day. This shit went by fast as hell,
This
man.
set went by so fast.
Oh the last game here. These are the scores leading into it, man. The last one for the worst group to be in. A versus C, the hardest lobby by far. And we have the boys over at CTG first place, 59 points. Unlimited going to be in second with 49. FaZe Clan in third with 47. Mango in fourth. Riddle in fifth. Falcons in sixth. Wolves in seventh. Alliance eighth. Legacy 9th, and 5 Fears in 10th. The bottom 10 is still pretty wicked. Liquid, QAD, GG, TSM, VP, Boogie Borders, Cupid, Crazy Thieves, Sentinels, and RRQ, man. This is a tough bottom 10.
I mean, this lobby just in general was so tough, and that's why we're seeing such a big point disparity between
into this one, but I said there was going to be a couple of Maggies, and you can already see on the main stage, they are definitely going to be throwing some wrecking balls around in this lobby.
Well, I can see more Seer. I had to be very good at my enunciation there to get that one. I got worried about that sentence before I even got there, but more Seer is certainly going to be prevalent. Also saw Bangalore being at the front. We're also seeing some Maggie, a little bit of Sparrow that we saw in the previous game coming in from NIP as well. So it looks like Seer is actually going to be very, very prevalent in this final game of the day, final game of this series, Dan. As we head in towards match number 6 here, in a great position to say one of my favorite things, Dan, which is it really is all to play for.
It really is indeed. Can go next, go back to back and try and put themselves at the top of this leaderboard and try and live up to the name that has resonated through this arena once before. But as you said, there are a few Seers, more than a few. There's a lot of Seers, a lot of Bangalores coming into it as well. It's going to be a very different game than we've seen from the previous 5. I think just no crypto is going to be a huge difference indeed. In terms of zone, we're going to be going north yet again. Very similar zone perhaps to match number 4, which we had a little bit earlier on today.
Yeah, and for Shopify Rebellion, this is the one you need to make the most of. You know, this is a zone that's pulling towards Survey Camp. It's a zone that's pulling to the north. And even though we know that Shopify are a team who, if they're on fire, if they're playing at their best, don't mind playing any zone because they feel like they can fight their way in. Their fighting's looked a little bit off in this series. Earlier on, it looked great in the first series that we saw of the day between A and B, but This one, it just hasn't looked like it's clicked. Maybe a little bit of fatigue is kicking in. Maybe it's just a little bit of teams they're fighting against just seem to get the upper hand. Whatever it might be, they need to make the most of this kind of zone.
And remember, they don't need to win this group. It's just about putting points on the board and being consistent enough to get through to the winners bracket, which you were alluding to earlier. As now, Reignite again in an early fight, and who'd have thought Men of Culture are going to be on the other side of this one, just trying to ruin the day of someone. And sadly, it's Reignite once more.
Those Culture vultures. Reignite taking damage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rohai just got absolutely pieced up. Oh no.
Oh my
Took him down as well. Reignite.
Floating. Dirk. Oh my god. They
What?
got a duo just took out a trio.
Reignite. I mean, you have to
Like
hang
so
your head.
fast.
That's not good. You can't be getting 2v3 in these lobbies.
Floating it out.
But then Aurora have caught wind of this, and they've recognized there's a couple of free kills they could potentially have. But Men of Culture will not make it easy, that's
My
for sure.
gosh,
And one thing I'll
Flo.
say, if Men of Culture don't
He's
make it through to the winners
riding
bracket,
over-
which is going to be probably likely very difficult to do.
Oh
as
my
viewer,
gosh, bro.
I would be very concerned about drafting close to them in that
Oh
losers
my
bracket, but
god.
they are still making it work. This
Aw,
is an insane
dude, Flo,
run
they
for Men of
almost
Culture.
2v6 the two teams.
One player alive. Do you know how this pronounce this name, by the way?
Did I do a
Tamani
24-hour
Chitez.
Apex controller stream? Yes, 100%.
That works.
Let's go.
Chitez.
Do it.
Well, he's going to find
Up,
himself
GG's.
in a 1
They
versus
got
3.
they got
with
2
a bomb and a
KP.
Sentinel. Not going to happen. Okay, Men of Cultures will be eliminated in 19th position, and Reignite probably a bit annoyed at the fact that they had to take that fight.
What's
but
the
at same time,
leaderboard
they lost
for
2v3, so that's on them.
the A stream for mainstream? Who's leading that right now?
Grow Gaming. Alright, Grow Gaming, Go Next, Fnatic, SAUL, Hot Dog Mafia,
Bit of a rough
and damn, bro, a duo is not last.
This is not the first time that we've seen this battle.
That's crazy. SBI's last right now.
All regards that it might not be the last time.
Alright, peace.
we
I'm
see
asleep
this
now.
Correct.
Yeah.
And as I said, there's a lot of history in this battle as well.
SR
from names,
is
but
in 16th.
We'll check in with SBI and see what's happening over here.
BK
NIP
Gaming
are
is in
going to
15, Aurora's
be
in
also fighting
17,
Kinotrope Gaming in the kill feed as well.
Fire Straits 14, Rock
I think maybe this
Esports
fight might
13,
dissipate.
Ninjas
But elsewhere,
11.
Kinotrope just trying to survive.
Bowles is going to be down. They're going to have to get the banner and get back in the game.
Some of those teams I did not expect to be there.
You can see the VKG
I know.
controlling the
And you can see it in the other lobby too. Like there's like people down in the bottom 10 and you would not
all in
expect.
the vicinity of this bridge. Fnatic not too far away as well. So everyone's
It's
a little
crazy.
bit frightened, I
Yeah.
think, to make a big play, knowing that there's easy third-party opportunities.
I like how for Wolves
They could be taken
Esports
advantage of.
they have to change the I Hate the World
Looks like
name
SBI
to
just
no
gonna play
name.
this one slow at the moment. They want to play and clear their backs. Obviously, they don't have information that we do on where this zone is going to be going next, so they're just playing for
Really?
what they believe is going to be a safe
Yeah,
position.
I think it's like an
It will be
offensive
just
word
about
personally.
safe for where this next zone goes as well. But
So they
as we
they
move
they,
away
uh,
from
they
the
acknowledge
zone,
him as no name.
I don't know. We've had some
next winning.
we've had
of course, one of the games that we
Tworkaholics.
saw over at Thermal
We've
Station.
had I Love Meat or
But
Meat
themselves in a
lovers.
great position to not just
We've
win
had
that
some
game
we've,
down, but
we've
maybe
had some
win this
unique names over the years. I'm surprised.
I think
I
that
Hate the
name
World.
just this like harsh. It's very harsh.
I mean, when you look at these three players,
I don't
you know
know.
they are definitely more than capable of finding back-to-back victories. As Hot Dog Mafia have been targeted a little bit in the air, but they should arrive to the ground safely. Blinks has just been taken down on the side of Oblivion. It really has not
It might
been
also
a
be. It's not
successful
even
World's
the
Edge for
name.
Oblivion thus
It's
far,
the
but maybe they
caster
can
has
get
to
back
say
onto
the
a 3 and
name.
try and rescue
Yell,
a
I
few
hate the
points to
world.
stay near the
Just
top of
killed
this group.
somebody.
And of course, give them a better chance of
Yeah.
progressing through to that
Eliminated
winners bracket.
somebody.
How the group stages work is about accumulating
You know,
on the-
maybe
on
they're
the
like, I don't
screen,
really
it's
want to be
labeled
yelling, I
as
hate
no
the world.
one.
as all groups compete against each other. And if you have enough to stay within the top 20, you go to the winners bracket. If you don't, you
Is
find
his
yourself
in-game
in the
name
elimination bracket.
different
Simple as
too?
that.
No, it's still I hate. No, the thing is his in-game name's still I Hate the World, but they label him as no name.
Round robin.
Oh, okay.
Sort of really round like bird. Like a spherical.
Honestly, that's a
Maybe
pretty
that's
good
where it came from.
compromise.
A spherical
He
bird.
still gets
Someone
the
give
name
me
on the
the lore.
interior,
Give me the lore of round
so
robin
everybody's normal. But like,
without using
they can
ChatGPT.
call him
Do it old
whatever
school.
they want.
We want to see everything
name.
old school nowadays. Actually, let's throw
I think
this
Oblivion's
broadcast
doing well,
old school. Let's
actually.
get rid of
I want
all of the
analog
overlay.
search. I want
They're in 7th. They're actually doing
encyclopedias
pretty
to
good.
come back. Wow, do you remember them? Shout out to anyone, by the way, who knows what Encarta means. Anyway, on the northern side of this zone,
Nice.
SAUL who of course were involved heavily in an endgame that we saw almost in this exact same zone in and around survey camp. They're in a great spot for this zone once more. And there they are, right in the northern tip of this zone. Enforce 36 going to have to move their way in. BK Gaming down on that southern side. Grow Gaming and Supernova a long way away from the zone at the moment. And Grow Gaming, remember, they're the team that are in first place at the moment. They have 1 point as what a very thin cushion over the chasing pack at the moment. So this is set up for a very interesting potential game-changing game, and certainly leaderboard-changing game for a lot of teams here.
Well, Fnatic have been able to take 2 members of SBI down, and it looks like it is going to be a clean wipe if they can find the third, but they're probably a little bit concerned about potential third party, and it's certainly a possibility. You've got Kinedrome, you've got Enforce 36, both in the area, but they are hunting to try and find this final member. But of course, it's never made easy from other teams, because why would you make it easy? Make them work for it here.
This is one of my favorite things. It's like you can run, but you can't hide, and then you realize that that actually isn't true. A lot of the time when people start to run,
and they
can hide. And Egoist is doing exactly that at the moment for as long as he can, finally. Truth be told, he could run, but he couldn't hide. And it's going to be Fnatic who get the KP and get the clean wipe onto SBI Esports, who, unfortunately, their lobby has been a little bit disappointing. And that will be the
I'd
end
love to see
of their
Fnatic
series here
win
as they will
for
fall out. So Fnatic
jankz
with some more KP, and
finals.
they're in a pretty good spot in the overall leaderboards at the moment. They might have a chance of taking this one away.
Like, win the whole thing?
Up to third now.
Yeah.
If Fnatic do find themselves getting into the winners bracket, we might look
Actually
back
doing pretty
at
well.
this series and potentially
I'm
this
NA
in particular
biased.
as
I like
really
my
the
NA
focus point
team.
of how they were able to achieve
I like even some EU
really
teams,
take
but I
control
just
of this group where no one else was able to pick up big points.
I'm
And
NA biased.
Some of the big heavy hitters really struggled thus far, but of course they can still change that narrative as well. Both Rock and Shopify Rebellion, 2 of the biggest teams in this one, have not been able to find points yet, but all it takes is one big victory here, and then we don't say that narrative whatsoever. Now, Aurora struggling a little bit to get through. Yarka's going to go down as well. But if they can get down behind the rock, maybe some revives, but no. There's going to be all
Yarka's not having it right now. Dude, as soon as he gone down, his team has not been eliminated yet. He took off his headset. He's actually so pissed.
The Sparrow that came in as well, but essentially just the cover that was there disappeared very quickly as that player with a knockdown shield just crawled away and cost them their lives. So that will be them out of the lobby now.
A Wraith ban is crazy.
And every single team that dies in front of them and before
I guess they need rotational
They just got to
characters.
hold on.
And of course, it's still about putting points on the board. It's all well and good just staying ahead of everyone else, but you want to take advantage of this situation. Take advantage of being first.
I'm curious of how they know like what are the players like inventory.
For Group B versus D. Now, see it. Q will come out. It's a Q on Q, but not QQ involved.
That's insane.
It's a Q off. Like you say, no QQ, but lots of Qs being queued at each other. There's a Q for the Qs. It's getting late. We get weird. We've established this with production before.
It's always the risk you take.
They agreed it's a risk to put us on when we start to get a little bit tired.
Big fight, though, if it does happen, because it is going to invite a lot of potential third-party action. Now we're going to see Catwall go down, and actually this is going to be a chance maybe for Grow to escape rather to engage here. Grow are thinking about rotation rather than engagement. It's very sensible for them.
Yeah, might be able to actually run in towards Survey Camp or out towards Grandma's. The problem is if they leave towards Grandma's, Gen G are there, go next to there. They're not going to be having a comfortable position. They're going to have to rely on Keon getting that information on the heartbeat sensor here on Seer to know there's going to be teams. Otherwise, they are going to be ambushed. Speaking of which, Supernova trying not to get ambushed themselves. Another team trying to push from a very similar situation from outside of that tunnel that Grow Gaming find themselves in. Gen G having to hold 2 teams at the moment.
It's been such a strange rotation from Supernova as well, from like the southeast all the way now over to the western side.
They could Valcol. It's one thing they can do. They do have that available, so maybe they're just waiting for the opportunity to do so to overtake a lot of this carnage that's happening in and around this tunnel. FYR trying to extend out themselves to see if they can find a little bit of KP.
I'm so surprised Cersei is the IGL.
Also doing something very similar. They're going to go back using the Wraith port in towards Survey Camp, and everyone kind of survives.
And I think it's just everyone playing smart and everyone playing a little bit safe.
Zero is pulling out his worst set of the tournament. You know, he usually gets one. And
I think everyone wants
he either crushes it or
to take advantage of other damage
squeaks in. There's no in between. There's no, oh, he did pretty good. He's either the best or literally 72 points, making it in by 2 points.
Rotation that they've been planning this whole
We know
time
how he.
could
We all know how he goes
if they
when
find
he
that
plays
ideal
Bangalore.
spot. But if they do land north, SAUL are here.
Yeah.
Oh, and there might be a
Maybe.
position where they get pinched pretty soon as well.
Unless
yes,
that's
they're gonna be able to be
just me.
safe for a few
That's just
seconds,
Timmy
but
speaking to me.
36 are moving up onto this. SAUL are also looking at this, and they could find themselves.
Oh, guys, when he's on Bangalore, oh man, he does so well.
It's going to be a tough situation for Supernova to survive in here, but the longer they survive,
Is mainstream on their last game too?
long-term survival goes up here as other teams start to move into the area, may pressure the likes of Ed and Force 36.
Okay.
And even though you're
They started earlier.
it's not a winning position from Supernova. You have to actually take a fight and move a little bit further west if you are going to be winning this game. Now, Go Next versus Gen G. And Go Next, they looked so good in the previous game. They're going to be full of confidence after that win. And maybe that is going to be
just drew a
really a
massive
struggling
nade.
point for Gen G, because going up against a confident team usually means you're playing against a team who is willing to take fights.
Now the Syracuse we're seeing flying in at the moment is horrifying, to be honest with you, if you're on the receiving end of it. Gen G have just been eliminated, so they weren't able to survive on that western side of the zone, excuse me. They were the casualty as Grow Gaming now try and force their way in as well. They will be able to survive for now, but it's up to Drop to put them in a position now to survive for the long game. Catwall will go down. Nocti's not going to be able to survive. They will be able to pick that banner up though, but with no crypto in the lobby, luckily for Drop, they do have a Moby to play with, so they might be able to get it back in.
Crazy Thieves are fighting.
Mafia just going to retreat away a little bit, not going to overextend here and find themselves in a vulnerable position. They could probably say, look, this team will probably come to us. And it might be easy KP if they do move
Just
this
please
way.
don't die.
Now, Hot Dog Mafia, speaking of, let's jump into a listen and see how they do.
Why
in this
is
fight.
Evan playing? Okay, no, okay, they're chilling. Why is he playing? Oh my gosh, why is he playing freaking Watson?
Bro, we're doing way too much.
Not good for Hot Dog Mafia. Some shots not connecting for Skill Cakes. As Grow Gaming looking to get the respawn onto Knock. They do so and also look to pressure Kinotrope in this situation. Great spray coming in from Keon. There's the CQ as well. Should be able to find one Knock. Does indeed do that. Switches to the Scout to try and find the second. But now it's going to be knocked off the respawn. He has to move in and finish off this damage.
Difficult to do it. Does get the first. Now needs to get this one. It's a 1v1, but
Oh
does
my
not win
gosh.
it. Kinotrope Gaming will
Pro
survive.
Gaming just went
Fnatic
down.
are hovering though. Go Next also hovering as well. There's going to be two teams looking to try and capitalize on the damage that has already been done. But Grow Gaming out in 14th place. Remember, they were up in first position. Someone else now can pick up points here instead.
Yeah, this really does open things up. And Fnatic are in third place overall. Now take to the skies. Kinotrope Gaming have been eliminated as Light from Go Next will move in to get that final KP. And look at the loot that's available to them. Now, big moment for Fnatic. The scans come in from the sky from Valkyrie, but can they find a safe spot to land? They also, importantly, had pops and arm accelerators on the Wasp
Libel
just before they
Aces?
landed. That means when they land, they can get that gen down immediately, and they've done exactly that.
Can Fnatic walk away as the heroes of this group? They are 6 points short of first place at the moment, but Go Next are still alive. That being said, Go Next are down to just a single player. So Light, what he did there was actually able to get more KP for his team whilst he was a solo.
Crazy Thieves are they're in an okay spot.
Back up? Does he even have the banners? Would be a bigger
They just need
question.
to
Now, NIP still alive.
not die.
SG Force 36 also down to just one. But Justice
okay.
doing a pretty good job as a solo.
He's alive. Popping the OXL as well. That's going to give him the gen back immediately.
Ooh.
And if he can hold off the push coming in from Cersei here, there might be an opportunity to at least get one player back to their feet. He's going to try and stick this one. Holds that revive button down and does manage to get Cena back into the game. So a duo much stronger
That's
than a
pretty...
solo, and a trio much stronger than a duo. They're trying to stick the res here.
Also elsewhere, Go Next just got the respawn as well. Kinder and Hedgehog
Pop it,
back on the
yes.
map. Go Next, remember, leaders of the lobby at the moment. Huge for them, and
Oh,
they've got
shoot.
the space to actually stay alive. But End of Force 36 might be back on the map, but maybe not for long. Just one player remaining.
See that popping some shield cells.
Oh, they didn't get the res.
Trying to get as healthy as he possibly can to maybe thinking about sticking that res once more. Day 6 just surviving at the moment. It's not pretty. but it's effective enough for them to be a part of this endgame potentially here. Elsewhere, Go Next, you mentioned the respawns that came in. Well, there's some loot for them to pick up on their way towards this zone, but they have such a long way to go. One thing we haven't mentioned, by the way, Shopify Rebellion. We mentioned how at the start of this game, it's a great zone for them. They're still alive here. They're in the northern building of Survey Camp. They won't be safe for the long game, but they are safe for now.
Can Shopify Rebellion finish this series with a bang to put themselves up with a chance of just being in a better position for those overall standings after day one? And get closer to that winner's bracket. Now Darkveil goes down.
Okay, Luctric, I just got to school, so I'm gonna let you go.
Alright, have a good day at school.
Just going to be last
Yep,
alive.
I'll catch up with you probably later tonight with
Yeah.
tomorrow's scrims or games.
Over half the lobby still alive. As
Yes.
the zone starts to
See
close
ya.
in. Fnatic though, they'll lose one. Yuka very, very weak as well. Colonel Garcia trying to be the hero. The knockdown keeps him alive, but it's just a the inevitable. Fnatic will be eliminated. And Go Next now moving to first place. And it is Oblivion. They're able to get a couple of those kills as well.
If you're here,
Shopify Rebellion,
appreciate
very
you for
disappointing series for a tournament
sticking it
favorite. Not able
for
to get going
majority
here
of
in
the
this
stream.
one. NIP also eliminated. 7 squads now remain.
We're gonna finish up this one, and oh my god, sorry, it's 4 o'clock for me. We're gonna finish up this one and
The next closest are
the B stream. I really want to see how B stream. Actually, I might watch the B stream off stream. Just go to bed.
For them to do, they have to pick up the majority of KP in this lobby if they want to oust Go Next from that first place that they currently hold down. N4 Static somehow still alive, by the way. Don't know how that's happened, but they are.
And again, that comes down to people not taking risks and not wanting to overstep their boundaries, not wanting to find themselves in a vulnerable position, allowing E36 to survive. And now they're going to punish the team that could have killed them earlier.
I mean, this is somehow, you know, cockroach-like play, survival from them at E36. They'll move in and pick up 2 of those kills. They've also taken control of that door. They fenced that player in, and now they can swing and try and finish things off.
Fence him in, fence him out, and E36 will pick up the kills, but there's going to be a cockroach on the other side, but finally, SLR will go down. 5 squads now remain, but who is the healthiest? SAUL still sitting in a pretty good spot, but as a duo, VK Gaming still alive as well. Everyone is struggling at the moment.
Oh, Light's got a queue back here. He's got to be careful. Get back to the safety of his 2 teammates. And manages to just about do so. E36, I want to see some red stats, by the way. I was going to say Light got away with it. He did not, because Juzza, from distance with that triple take for E36, just clipped him as he tried to pop that battery and get back to his feet. SAUL still alive, by the way. But for how long is the question? Finally, they will go down.
VK are also a duo that is still alive at the moment. Go Next down to a duo as well. So E36 and FYR, the only 2 that are down as 3s, as Go Next find themselves to just 1, but have Go Next already done enough at this point? 59 points they find themselves on. Surely they still close out this group.
Well, if Amir was to hit Earth, I think the things that would survive based on this game would be Keith Richards from the Rolling Stones, Cockroaches, and E36. That's pretty much what is going to be the case, because they cannot be killed in this game. The amount of resets that we have seen, the amount of reses that we've seen in situations where it felt like they just did not have the right to reset. Well, now they're in position to win this one. Go Next have been eliminated, but they took first place in the meantime.
So many points available, so many players knocked at this point, so many teams vulnerable. And now we're down to just 3. And E36, if they are able to pull this one off, it would be a ridiculous victory.
Well, the high ground's just been vacated. And it might just be there. VK Gaming are down.
Ooh.
Look at the damage done for FYR as well.
Oh, E36
had no right to be in this endgame. Now command this endgame, and they might just win this one. It's a 1v2, and they will win it.
Oh yeah, E36.
With a statement
Triple M&K. Let's go.
E36 who have had so many historic.
Sure.
100%.
He did just get Syracuse, dude, so... Are they going back to the tunnel?
Wow. Are we watching a Revenant team right now get put on their heels? We did.
He's just ripping Ultic cells.
Yep. And that's Unlimit dying right now to Alliance. Its effect on the backside. And they get 2 on a piece and shoot. Oh my god. Speaking of POVs.
Okay. I'm gonna call it right there. I'll just watch the last one off stream. Censored to bed. Socials, thank you very much for joining. I really appreciate it. And if you don't join the next time, it's okay. I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you enjoy Japan. Hope you enjoy ALGS, and you have some Motivation to see 100 Thieves, please. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, bye chat.